Ty.
Hey, hoops.
Time says nothing regarding the Mavs is true unless you talk to me, Hoops.
Literally, like everything is. If it's you don't even got to go to Victor or Napoleon unless it's me.
Oh, Napoleon's here too, so you know he hurt.
Hey, only me and Hendo. Me and Hendo got the race. I'm joking. Napoleon, you get it too, bro.
Greetings and salutations.
Michigan.
Let, 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 let,
Thank you, Napoleon. Now we're getting somewhere. Thank you.
Now, yesterday I had to debunk the nonsense before y'all could get to greeting. But no, don't beat around the bush. Don't double dutch. Don't tap dance.
Hey, nah,
Don't
I had to get you back, bro. No Diddy. I had to get you back from no Diddy. No Diddy.
no.
I'm saying no Diddy.
But
After you say you were
but
trying to
but
text me
but I
yesterday.
said pause. Um, but I don't say a Mavs fan. I said it. I said this well before Stephen A. went on 7 p.m. in Brooklyn and made those statements. And I'm on record of saying it.
Where you on
I
record at, Napoleon? I'm just playing.
Yeah, for me, bro. Only thing I seen from that video was Stephen A. claim basically stating that Kyrie was right about the mandate. That's the only video I seen.
No. I sent it to Hoop about he gave his predictions on who he has winning the championship.
Ty, you see that? He said he got the Mavs winning.
I'm holding my reservations until we're fully healthy. I'm holding it. I'm
No,
holding
but
it.
but I've said this. I'm not. I didn't. The D'Lo pickup for me, I wasn't moved one way or the other by it. I think we have enough at the with Williams and what's his name at the
Yeah.
point to be able to
Cooper.
no we had before even before Coop we have two point guards
Oh,
the
Brandon
point
Williams.
Brent Williams and I can't remember the other name
Nimhart.
Nimhart.
yeah Nimhart I think they are competent enough to get us into the sets especially in half court. Now, if you want to have Coop bring the ball up because he's a bigger player of stature, cool, whatever. But we have competent point guards that are going to be able to get what we need to get done. I'm not worried about. I'm not saying okay, we're going to be the one seed throughout, and no, we're going to be able to maintain till Kai gets back. And as long as we are doing what we have to do barring any major injuries, it's going to be a problem for people.
I'm holding my reservations until we're
Even
fully
before
healthy.
Kyrie get back, huh, Napoleon? That's all I'm saying. I'm like, gosh, Stephen A.
Huh. Hold on, but Hoop, have I not been saying this even
No,
before?
that's true. Even before the Stephen A. comments, Napoleon, he definitely did say he still felt like they had enough to win a championship. I'll give it. You definitely. I remember that. I remember that convo. I remember that convo. I remember that convo.
Kai puts us over the top. Now,
Well, you said who put you over the top?
having Kai,
Oh, Kyrie. Okay, okay.
yeah.
You thought he said me?
Yeah, I was like, damn, Ty, you in the league? I was like, you on staff? I was like, I didn't know what you did,
I
Ty.
mean, I didn't know I had a role. I'm like, I appreciate
Well,
that, bro.
he said Kai. Okay.
This is how I've been comparing it.
Yeah, I mean, we could start with the Mavericks since there's already Victor and the three Mavs fans here. I want to try to
This is
get through
how I was
every.
comparing it. I was
Go
comparing
ahead,
it
Vic.
to like, all right, like last year's the Rockets. We could be right now without Kyrie. We could be like last year's Rockets, and then when Kyrie gets there, it's like us adding a KD like closer,
I was
but for
saying
the
we're more like
playoffs.
I think we're more like the Clippers of last year, where we're just again like they didn't have Kawhi majority of the year, but once they got him, they still like again
But they
played.
had they're
What's up? You went to the Matrix? What
You in
happened?
the Matrix, Vic? Yeah, he's in the Matrix.
Yeah, I say we're more like how the Clippers were last year, where again, I'm pretty sure who no one ranked the Clippers to be a top 16 last year when they lost Paul George.
Yeah, a
That's
lot of people. A lot of people did. They leaned on. They leaned on the duo of Harden Kawhi. They said,
But Kawhi was still hurt. That was the thing about Kawhi was still hurt going into last year. That was the whole notion. Like with just Harden by himself with a bunch of role players, can they still be a top 6 seed team? And they ended up being a top 6 seed team along with Kawhi when he got back.
But the way I'm comparing them to the Rockets is the defense.
no, that's
"I
true.
know."
I see the defense, Vic. I do see
Like
that.
we're
I
not
see
going to
that.
be like an oil. Like the reason the Clippers were so good is because they were running through
And
Harden.
I feel like I feel like you guys may be a little deeper than those
Yeah,
guys last
and we
year.
have better
That's me
play, and
though.
we have better play. Like our main guy is the AD right now is better than Sengun.
Yep, I agree.
But what have I been saying all summer? Hoop. I said I trust our defense to turn into
Yeah,
offense.
That's
I'm
true.
not.
That's true. We
I've
had
I've
that
been
conversation. I remember we had that convo.
because if you look at the
and I
Rockets team
said
last year, that won, they just won purely on effort on defense, and then whoever can get a point. But like we're more solidified. Like we have more proven offensive players that have that can play that elite defense. Like we have our Clay
I'm not.
Thompsons. We have
We but here's where we have the mismatch. We have an ultimate mismatch at two positions. We we have it at the three and the four. If Because I know what Kid says he's going to do with Coop, but he ultimately is a three.
So it came out today. Coop starting at the one.
now. I told y'all that.
Talk
They,
to me.
they yeah, no,
Talk to me,
well,
Mavs fans.
they yeah, no, they they ran it the last preseason game to see what it would look like, and so he's he's gonna have the ball in his hands, but D'Lo or whatever other guard is there
There won't be
can
another
get him
guard.
in the sets.
And the starting,
Hey, long time no see. Hold on, wait, long time no see. Hick, how you been?
there's not going to be a guard in the starting lineup on that.
You talk about for the Mad. Oh, you talk. I see
Yeah,
what
that's
you're
what I mean.
I'm
saying.
not talking about
Are
them
you
But
starting. I'm
I also
talking
like
about
PJ at the three offensively because he's like one of the ones that take advantage of his size.
but this is where I see what he's trying to do. He at certain points of the game is going to have to put a guard on the floor be to be a secondary ball handler. It's just one of those things that is going to happen.
Yeah, I also think he's doing it because he wants to keep Clay on the floor for spacing, but he doesn't want Clay guarding the ball handlers. So that's why he's want to play the big lineup and have Coop out there being the point of attack defender.
Well, that and he
Yeah, Vic. Because I told you how I feel about Clay defensively, Vic. So I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
again, Vic,
he's a
you're not
solid off ball
you're
defender.
you're not wrong,
No,
but
no,
with
I know.
Nim,
I'm just yeah. It's the
but with
all ball.
Nimhart and Williams, that makes that front or that backcourt extremely small.
What
So
Yeah, but
about
I think
Napoleon? What
you can work. I mean, that's one thing. But when your front court is freaking 7 feet tall and taller, I mean, I think that kind of negates being too small. Because I mean, the size isn't going to be an issue.
Vic, in regards to your Mavericks and spacing with shooting, what's your thoughts on that? That's been one of my questions as far as spacing.
I mean,
Are you worried about
it's
it?
get
Yes or no? Or
half court, yes, with
okay,
our starting lineup.
that's kind of what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. Yeah.
I'm not
Hold
worried
on, hold,
about.
hold on, Napoleon. Let go. I want to hear Vic's thoughts on this because me and Vic talked about this I think a month ago, but now we're here.
Ooh, a month ago. Now we putting
Yeah,
times and dates on it.
I'm just saying we talked about the spacing. That's all.
chill,
That's
on
all I'm
chill, bro,
saying.
chill.
Yeah, no,
Vic, how you feel about the spacing?
half court
Yeah.
wise, it'll be an issue. It'll look ugly, but a lot of our offense is going to be based off Trent, Trent getting fast break points and off misses and stuff, and then just ball movement. But yeah, there's gonna be times where our spacing looks awful if Clay's not hitting, if PJ's not hitting. Uh,
If D'Lo, yeah, again, if D'Lo, again, if he's not making his shots or
well, I'm
being
just
able
talking
to
about
create,
the starting lineup in general. I think we once we start putting our subs in, that's gonna be take care of the spacing part because all our like guard shooting is coming off the bench with
Yeah, yeah. You got spacers coming off the bench. I agree.
yeah, like I
I
think
agree.
because our backup like lineup is probably gonna be like mostly, but again, you can mix up with Brandon Williams or Nimhart at the point. You'll have Max Christie at knockdown shooter. Najee, again, we did bring him in last year. Chill, Hick, chill. Like, bro, you were like chill, bro. We miss you over here, but chill, bro.
no, don't mention spacing and Najee. That's not a thing.
Yeah, that's that. No, again, y'all didn't know where I was coming from with that because again, did we not again the year prior did he not like have 42% and then when he came to
Yeah,
us he
but
could not
that
shoot?
was 1 year. He did that 1 year.
Yeah, literally, I was like, bro, like, dude, come on. But I think PJ coming in as a backup four would be really good, or we could go with Caleb Martin as well. And again, I think again with the big lineup of Gaffer as well. Again, seeing how again how's what's the injury status with him looking like so
He
far?
was practicing today.
Okay, yeah. Again, I'm just holding reservations again until
I'm
Kyrie
still on
comes
my
back.
same shit with Gafford that I was last year.
Hey, y'all think I'm
What
cute?
wait, huh?
Wait,
I'm
what?
trying.
Y'all think I'm cute?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
trade
he gotta
Gafford.
go. He gotta go. Yeah.
Y'all not fucking with my tits?
Well, who the
Yeah. My
hell is
bad.
dude?
My bad. I don't know.
Wait,
I
what?
feel like
Boy, man, he in there
these kind
trolling.
of people follow Showtime around, dude. I'm telling. They like to.
Bro, I'm like, I ain't never seen Vices before.
They
He just came in. You
they.
I
like
don't
my
know who that
tits? Like
I
is.
know
what?
you don't, but
Showtime said, "Don't
no,
blame
no,
me,
no, no,
bro.
no.
Don't
I don't
blame."
blame him. I don't. But they. Those are the kind of people that come onto his space like late at night. They used to come into our spaces all the
Yeah,
time,
that's true, actually. Yeah,
He
and we'd be
said, "Do you
like,
like my
"What the
tits?"
hell?"
Like
that
what?
is pretty true. Yeah.
Nah, Vice, you gotta chill, Vice. You gotta. But go ahead. Who was talking? I don't know who was talking, bro. Go ahead.
I was saying I'm on my shit about
Oh
Gafford.
no, you're Gafford. Yeah, I was gonna say Vic. What? I didn't know you had a beef with
It's not that
Gafford.
I have a
What is
beef.
that?
It's just I.
A lot of like even last year with the Luca trade, I think Showtime Luca was like the head honcho with it was Trey
Oh,
Gafford.
me and Hicks were all on that in the beginning of the season.
Yeah,
We
like
don't
we
need the two
everyone,
same.
yeah,
We don't like having the same player.
type of player.
Yeah, we
Basically,
like to
we
have
don't
Are you
like
sure that was?
yeah,
Are
Don't.
you
like
sure that was me? Apparently,
This is not.
apparently I'm a
This
fake
is
Luca
not
fan. I don't
Prince.
know. Are you sure that was me, Victor?
that
Are
I
you
yeah,
stuck
sure
up.
that
it
I
I
it
stuck.
watched
was
those
it
games?
was
I
you
stuck up for
Th-
young
This
Max.
is
you and the
not.
other guy. It
This
was
is
you and the
not
other guy.
Prince. This is not Prince. We do need both of them because it showed when Lively got hurt in the playoffs or got into foul trouble, Gafford was able to pick up the slack.
Until we played real teams
And
that took advantage of Gafford and he became unplayable.
but why? Oh, but why? Why
Well, hold on,
also?
Napoleon. What do teams? Because I mean, I watch
He
Gafford, but
can't play
obviously
in
watch
space for
more.
shit.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna ask. What do teams do to take him out the game?
Hold on. But who? I knew where you were going because the thing
Okay.
about it is the reason he gets picked on is because who was also getting picked on. So he's having to step up, and now the back door is cut is there, or you're getting crossing, and people are running actions because they were putting Luca in pick and roll situations, and now the front line was expected to cover a lot of things
I
with
wasn't.
the
I'm
West.
not expect like even not even the playoffs. How many times did we see Miles Turner torch up Gafford?
Bro, legit Miles Turner was legit having career games against us in Dallas, bro. It was legit
Okay,
like
you're
sad.
talking about anomalies. You're talking about I will take Miles
Miles
Turner.
Turner's an anomaly?
He's an
Mi-
anomaly.
Yeah, I'm like, what, huh?
Miles Turner for every one career game he'll have, he's gonna have four where he looks beyond rudimentary.
I
So
mean, but
let's
do
not.
you not remember or Lively end up having to take Gafford's spot in the starting lineup, even against the Timberwolves? Because when they would put Nas Reed in, he would drop like 8 threes on us.
Yes, but do you also remember when Lively couldn't stay out of foul trouble, who was there to help clean up the boards and give rim protection?
Sounds like they're
Again,
both
I'm
bad.
Well,
No,
no, you
I'm
know
just
what?
kidding.
No, if we're gonna be real honest, the reason why they were throwing, if Maxi Kleber never got hurt, Gafford would not be having as many playoff minutes as he had that year.
It's true.
Good point.
Because
so
our best
What was it?
lineup.
Game one or game two? Clippers.
Oh, our best lineup, our best fourth quarter
Game
lineup,
two, Hick. That was game
our
Game
two.
best
two.
fourth quarter lineup was Maxi at the five, and just spacing it out and letting Luca
I'm
cook in the
surprised.
paint.
Listen, I'll be completely honest. I've been listening to you guys. I'm a little surprised how confident, like, you guys are. I don't know. I would have been confident
because
before the preseason, but after the preseason,
I
I don't
I,
know. It's just a little
I
rough.
was I was definitely I've been saying this in AD being able to stay at the four and not having to play the five is an instant mismatch because more times than not he's gonna have his way
Wish you
with
could have told Rob Palinka that, Napoleon.
Hold
Well,
up,
no, I'm saying,
Napoleon.
but
What
hold
did you
on.
see during the preseason that he could hold up at the four?
Yeah, no, he was bad.
he's
His best.
he's always been a the
I
where
thought
he's
that's why Mavs fans was getting on him because he was playing bad
He's
at the
bad
four.
to
Yeah,
five, bro.
He was
it
killing. He
wasn't,
was
and
he's not
scoring
and
at the
listen,
five.
that wasn't reasonable. Okay,
But I don't think
like
this is the real AD we're
for them to
watching
go
with the
off on AD, that
Mavericks.
wasn't reasonable. But all I'm saying is like I watched all the preseason games because of course I'm going to for the Mavs
Because
and like
he
dude
wants to
like
find a way to compare Jackson Hayes to Lively.
dude, do you see the people that get rage
Dude,
baited
I
by
do.
that? Like
I
they
know you.
actually think, dude, they really think that I think that.
I laugh every
Like you
time
see,
saying, "I was
Yeah.
like, I know you're,
Hey, Showtime, I'm gonna join you on that because I know that's high level trolling. I
dude.
know you
I
love it.
know,
yeah, bro,
I
like it's just
know.
crazy.
I get.
There's literally like hundreds of Mavs fans freaking out. They're like, "Oh my god, yeah, right. Derek Lively is." It's like, dude, I know Derek Lively's better than Jack. Like,
He's
it's
just
just you know what I mean.
that,
It's
and then trolling about the Mavericks struggling against. What team was it?
oh yeah, that's good one. Yeah, that's good too.
I get
That one works a
I
lot.
see it and I get. Oh, it's like, oh man, he's just messing around. I already know
No,
he's
but I
messing
do listen. I do think it's partly true though. I think like the preseason, like, listen, um, I'm like higher on you guys than most. I try to be like not biased about it. You know what I mean?
I just think we're
But
gonna win
like
ugly. Like that's our games are gonna.
that's what I said. I said like I still think it's a team that can just like get those scrappy wins and just be big.
I truly
You
think
know what
we're
I
gonna
mean?
be
Like,
just the Rockets last year, but with more proven players that are.
but like, dude, but there is some things that worry. Like, you kind of already know my
Well,
takes. There is things that
there's
worry you.
more things
You
that worry
know.
about me more for the playoffs than it does the regular season. Like our issue.
Showtime. Do you think again? I was mentioning this to Hoop like the other day. Do you think there's gonna be a time where do you see the Mavs actually starting Christie over Clay?
Oh yeah, I think all
Oh
those
yeah,
those
I
I
moves.
think I
think Vic.
messaged
I think Vic
Victor.
was Vic. Was you here when we
100%.
talked about
I
that,
100%.
Vic?
messaged Victor like 2 months ago that Clay was going to
Well,
get
I said
benched.
no. I said that I do. I think Max Christie's gonna the season. I think Clay
But
Somebody,
I
plays.
also
somebody,
I also
somebody,
don't think it's going to
somebody
be
was
Clay's fault. If that makes
somebody
No,
was
it's
sense.
not.
disagreeing with us when
no,
we
it's
said
not
it,
going to
Vic.
be Clay's fault. It's Clay's gonna. What's gonna happen is for depending on what the perimeter matchups are, they're gonna put Clay in with the second unit and let him cook, and then just play matchup from there.
And
This
I
is
think
what
they're gonna
Jason.
like. They're gonna. I think they're gonna like
Yeah.
the D'Lo and Clay coming off the bench because they got.
I think the only odd person out of this though is going to probably be
Wait,
it's
but
probably also
Vic,
going to be Caleb Martin.
but Vic, who's guarding the
Mm.
guards when you have Clay and D'Lo in the second unit? Who's guarding
I
the?
mean, we're not gonna do 5 on, 5 off. I mean, there's gonna be.
No,
We
It's
no,
could
no.
gonna
have
be
Najee can come in and do
Okay,
it.
okay, okay. But then who are
Yeah, I
you
think
gonna
they're
hide?
trusting
Who are you gonna?
Najee and
it's gonna
PG
be
Wait, wait,
not
more.
wait, wait,
yeah.
wait. So who are you gonna hide those guys on?
I mean, if it's the second unit, there's not many second units that are gonna be.
You want to know? You want to know what I
I
think
mean,
Yeah.
too about the
That's gonna be
roster?
killing them. Yeah.
Like,
historically bad defenders, but
not only
D'Lo
do
for
I think
surely.
that
Hoops. The key word you said hide because we all know the main problem is Anthony Davis, bro. He's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
cover
hold
for a
on.
lot of problems. Anthony
Napoleon,
Davis,
How do you feel about that? Because you were just speaking about Daniel Gaffer having to do more in regards to Luca, which is somebody I would say you can't speak on because what he does, sorry, but in your regards,
And,
Daniel
and, and
Gafford looked bad because of Luca, but it's like I don't know if I could blame Luca because that's not the guy that we're gonna. Sorry, not
no,
Tell
no,
him,
34
what?
9, not
tell
34
him.
9 and 9. Napoleon, we gotta find somebody else. Got to try harder or something. I'm
No,
not saying
again,
Luca don't try, but he is who he
no, it
is
was
defensively, bro. And I'm tired of the like. He's not gonna be Bruce Bowen, bro.
no.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
expecting him to be Bruce Bowen, but you know, like I do, if your backcourt gets put in a compromising situation, your front court 9 times out of 10 pays for
But
it.
isn't that
So
just
when
bad
you
roster
so
building?
so
Did
so so
wait,
ho-
Napoleon? Did you guys hide Luca
That's
having him
still just
guard
bad
power
roster
forward?
building, no matter
Did you
what.
guys hide Luca having him guard forwards and centers in
100%
Dallas? Is that
bad
what they
roster
all?
building.
Hold on, Napoleon. I mean, Cannon.
We did
Okay,
even in 24
yes, we've
again.
always tried to hide Luca.
okay. No, I just wanted to know, just for
Like
the
because
sake of
I
it.
don't
hoops
understand that.
basically because hoops in 24 legit again we had Derek White, Derek Jones, and PJ playing like basically guarding the best other team's best player.
Vic, Vic,
I
I
don't
think
agree with that.
Vic, I think most
You don't
teams
believe
think
that?
You
you're
in
not gonna
today's
throw the
NBA
ball,
you can't hide. In
but you're
today's
not gonna
NBA you
throw the
can't hide.
how many people you
Showtime,
gonna
did we
throw
not
the
hide?
ball?
Did a good job of
No,
actually
There's a
protecting
difference between
Luca?
they
hiding.
did a good job. It's just like
That what in
it.
Showtime? Hold on. Let's address this.
The
Napoleon,
Warriors,
wait, hold
Can I
on.
finish what I was gonna say?
Vic, hold on. Let me ask you a question before you finish. How many people can you hide Luke on that's a big that teams are gonna throw the ball in 15, 20 times to expose that matchup?
Well,
That's why I
Luca can
think
hold
you
his
can
own in the paint.
that's why I think you can't do it though. That's what I was gonna say. Just because it's
Luca
like
can hold, but my thing is, I don't think they were trying to hide anyone. Once you go into pick and roll and you decide to switch, you're not trying to hide anyone.
no, no, for sure.
Yeah, like the Clippers series was a good example.
But
No,
Like
matchup
but you
the
hold
wise,
on.
does he
But
the
start
who?
two
Clippers series
guards?
was a good example. Hold on,
The
really
way
quick,
you
really
hide
quick.
someone is you hide like
Victor,
the Nuggets do to Jokic. That's
But
how you
Vic,
hide someone.
it
does he
was all
start on
matchup
guards?
dependent, man.
respectfully,
It was
the
all
Warriors
matchup
been hiding.
dependent.
No, respectfully, the Warriors been hiding Steph for
Hold
many
on,
years. They've been
hold on,
hiding Steph for a long. How many years? They've been hiding Steph
They
for how
don't
many
hide,
years?
but they don't switch. We were
Stay on
switching.
the
I know, but they're hiding
Mavericks.
him.
Stay
No,
on the
That's not
Victor,
hiding.
Mavericks.
dude,
why
that's
are
not
we
true
like
either.
Stay on the Mavericks.
why are we letting the European emperor come in here and talk Euro
Vic,
basketball?
Cannon,
Well,
Cannon,
but
stay
there's a
on the
difference.
Mavericks.
If you're trying to hide a player, you're not letting them switch. You're fighting over screens. You're
But
switching.
Victor,
That
We
no,
that was
switch.
that's matchup
that's
dependent.
not
Can I
true.
talk
That's
for a
not
second? Hold on. Can I talk for a
Go
second?
ahead, Showtime. Go ahead.
In the Clippers series, Luka guarded uh he actually guarded James Harden and Paul George quite a bit.
Yes.
He did a good job. They switched then. And then in certain matchups they didn't. They were playing, DJJ and PJ fighting over screens. So like it all depends. It's not
Showtime. You're being disingenuous because even
Because
though
I'm
he was the
not.
no, hold on.
pri
I'm really
I'm gonna add to
not.
the. I'm gonna add to
even though
the.
he was
Hold
the
on, Showtime.
hold on, even though he was the primary defender, they were running either the 2-4 or the 1-4 pick and roll, trying to isolate him.
That
But what Dallas did, instead of going man, they went to a drop zone, so it allowed Luca to only have to cover certain spots, and they were essentially
That
hand
didn't happen in
doing.
the Clipper series that I just mentioned.
Don't do that now. Now you're lying,
Well,
boy.
Showtime.
And
To
now
No,
you're
no,
answer
no,
lying,
Showtime.
boy.
no,
Hold up.
no,
To
no,
add
no.
to
I'm not,
Showtime's point.
because how many years did we?
I just said it was
Because you're
matchup dependent. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that, like, bro, like there was series where he switched, where the team played switch, and there was also series where they just maybe
the only
went to
time
a zone or
it only
fought
depends.
over
Well,
hold
screens.
on,
yeah,
no, hold Showtime. But this is
Like for
what I'm
example, against
asking.
Boston, they played
Showtime,
full
I'm asking you a
switch
specific
like
matchup
question.
99% of the time.
matchup
We
dependent
played
was
we played Boston, or not Boston, the Clippers. I want to say 3-4 years in a row because we were the 4-5 matchup.
what does that have to
I
do
know,
with
but
it?
I'm talking about the most recent, like the run to the finals.
The matchup we didn't switch was he was guarding Jaden McDaniels and he was leaving him open for three in the corner. That is the only one I can remember
On
out of the playoffs.
purpose. On purpose. They left it
Yes,
on purpose.
yes.
Jay Kidd
And
was
so
smart.
and the one time we couldn't do that it was against the Celtics and they torched us.
Yeah, and you had to play full switch on them because they just a 5 out like
And
the
they
whole
tried to do it
You
with
know
game.
what?
Trey
You know
Payne
what?
And
and he
You
then
know
the
was
what?
Thunder's
torching us from the top.
and then
Hoops,
the
hoops,
Thun-
hoops,
and
hoops, hoops.
also in the
The
Thunder's
one
game.
thing, the one thing I don't understand is, yeah. a Mavs fan is talking about, bro. You guys been hiding Dirk. You guys been hiding Steve Nash. You guys been hiding what's it called?
This is a different
What's
era of
bro?
basketball.
I know, bro.
What
Bro,
are you
Yeah, but
bro.
talking
he's got
about,
a
Bro,
bro?
point.
bro,
Has
you guys
Maverick?
been hiding Luca. No, you guys been hiding Luca, bro. Your franchise is all about hiding your best player, bro. That's what you're all about, and I respect it because you have to play on your best player strengths. Your best player strength, Luca, Dirk, is all about offense. I respect that, but at least Napoleon, be honest with us, bro.
What are
We actually watch the
what are
games,
you talking about? I'm the one
bro.
saying he was being. I'm the one saying he was being hidden. What are you
No,
talking
no,
about?
no, no. Now you're switching. Now you're
Who,
switching.
who,
Once
what
you
have
bring
I
up
been?
facts, now you're switching, bro.
Who? No, nobody is switching. Competence is key.
I'm
Who?
just
What
saying
have I
Napoleon,
been?
it's not
Napoleon.
all the time is what I'm trying to say. It's
And I
What?
don't
Who?
and I don't
it,
Exactly.
believe
it's
that Luca was
impossible.
not the
Like in today's
I
NBA,
don't
What
it's
am
think
I?
Luca was
impossible. Like
What have I been saying this entire? Even with Showtime,
Napoleon,
I said.
Napoleon. Let me tell you. Whenever I bring facts, you mention my accent. Forget about my accents. Listen to the
What
message,
is that?
bro.
What I said? Competence is key. You came in like you always do, and you give us this
Bring
girly
facts. I
perspective.
bring facts. I bring facts.
Can we talk
What?
about
What?
this?
Let's
This
get back to
okay?
let's get
We're
back to the
talking.
Hold
Mavs.
up.
Let's get back
Hey,
to the
We're
hoops.
talking
Mavs.
Hoops. Can I
about
say
the
something?
Mavs.
Let's get back to the
Thank
Mavs.
you.
No, hoops. Okay, guys. Let's just talk about again this team coming forward and not the past previous
Yeah,
teams.
we're talking about the current Mavs
Thank
team that's
you.
getting ready to
Like
play.
yeah,
again,
I think they've looked bad. Why can't we just admit that? Like they have not looked good.
Very bad. Very bad.
Like and
They
I'm
look good in
saying this with higher
spurts.
expectations, Victor. You know that I said this what a month and a half ago in my space. I said, dude, I think you guys have tons of talent and you're loaded and you have all these pieces and you have to get it done within 2 or 3 years and that's it. Like I said all these things. And when I watched all these games, I was sitting there like, dude, this is insane.
You thought they looked bad against Utah?
Well, it's not even about that. It's just like, dude, they look so slow. No one can move. Everyone looks
No,
like
no,
they're out
I
of
agree.
position.
yeah. Again, I think that again throughout. Hold up.
You know,
I
Wait.
think
they
that
got
was
street clothes.
Throughout the season again. We'll just see how it looks throughout the season. Because
yeah, I
again,
think it's something they got to
I
work
think that
through
certain
because
you're gonna play against
it
certain
does
teams
look
where it
awkward,
works.
yeah,
I think it's gonna work against
especially with
certain
bad
it'll
teams.
work
teams.
against certain
But
teams.
the
I
issue
think
is
bad
is
teams.
here's the problem. Here's the problem though. The issue is like the NBA is sort of played like 90% of the teams sort of play the same way. Like or at least are trying to in terms of wanting to play quicker and shoot a lot of threes and it's just like I don't know, man. I just feel like if they're gonna keep putting that out there, like yeah, you're gonna get scrappy wins, but there's gonna be a lot of games where it's just like a numbers game and there's teams just shooting more threes and they're just getting offensive rebounds that brick far. Like that kept happening in every preseason game and I was like, what's going on? Like these are big boys out there. Where are these like
Yeah, the
Yeah,
rebounding
but also
I'm
concerned
watching
to
me.
Con Knipple
Showtime.
get
Hold up.
fucking
Big
offensive
boy.
boards. You know what I mean? Like everyone's getting
But
offensive boards.
I do think the game plan is to let them shoot 63s if they want.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
also too,
absurd.
Hick,
Like,
Showtime. You know better than anyone how Kid is as a coach. You have been the
oh yeah,
main
yeah.
like, yeah, like you know that whole how he is as a coach. Again, we'll
The
just see.
regular season is just freaking experiment, and if
Yeah,
it
like
doesn't,
bro, did we not forget, bro? He legit like when was the last time we seen a team play like 11 players during the NBA Finals?
Can I ask you guys a question? Do you guys ever think like, it's like that sometimes teams are like it's like too much? Like, do you ever like look at the Mavs and you're like, this is so much, and like I don't know who's better than who and who's better
oh
where.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And like it becomes like also a little bit. I'm not saying it's gonna listen. Dude, I'm not saying that you guys are gonna be shit. Okay, I'm just simply saying like sometimes I look at the team and I'm like,
it's just a
fuck,
lot of
like
the
where?
same.
Yeah, it's like where does this like and sometimes I'm like looking at the bench and I'm like, okay, well, that guy's a starter. You
It's
know what
like
I
when
mean?
you
He's just
how are you gonna choose? What do you like?
yeah, like
What?
how's the game being played like politically and you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like
So
do think it's
how's
so no, Showtime. I get what you're saying,
Showtime.
but I also believe this, and Kid has shown this. For as much as he experiments, he knows who his guys are. We know what AD is. We know what certain we know what PJ is. We know what Gaffney and Lively are. Where I think he's gonna try to get early on in the season, he's gonna try to get these young guys confidence. Because once you get we're gonna go as a lot of these young guys go because there are going to be games where where you
What young
were
guys? We only have one, and or I guess two if you're counting Lively.
we're gonna go as the young as because we got Coop, we got Nimhard, we and Williams to me is still a young guy. So we're gonna go as they go because we know what we're gonna get from certain people. So
Can I say this? Or can I say this?
if
Or
hold on, let me finish the
my
statement.
sorry,
And
sorry, 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 sorry.
you you can once you get them to buy in because if they're gonna hit that rookie wall or that youth wall early, I'd rather have them hit that wall in or October November than for it to be you know April May trying to go through that wall. Does
But
that make
Napoleon, didn't
sense?
we hit
Oh,
that camp?
go. Let me
What?
respond, please. Let me respond, fellas. Let's be honest. We're in 2025. If you are dependent on Anthony Davis and you depend on a rookie, and I repeat, if you depend on 2025 Anthony Davis and a rookie, bro, I cannot take you serious, bro. I repeat, Anthony Davis in 2025,
Cannon,
street clothes,
Cannon,
and a rookie. No, no,
Cannon.
let me, no, no,
Can you
let me, no,
really
no,
You
go
no,
to
let me,
repeating,
hold on.
bro?
You're not
okay,
gonna
let
you.
me land, respectfully. I'm being honest,
I
bro.
can't take what
In
you say seriously
2025,
because you're
you
talking
don't
about
need to. You don't. At
you.
least hear me out. No, at least hear me out.
All I have to
At
say
least
is
hear me out.
Joel
No, no, I
Embiid.
know.
Joel
Bro,
Embiid.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Cannon. Wait,
Let me
Cannon.
land.
No, no, Cannon. Right now. We're speaking as if everyone's healthy. We're not playing. We're
Yeah,
not
Bro,
but
doing.
you're not gonna sit here
No,
and
but
street
say
Cannon,
clothes,
listen,
AD.
street
Cannon,
clothes,
You
Cannon,
hoops,
listen,
defend
street clothes,
Cannon. Listen to me,
you.
Cannon. This
street
is
clothes.
Cannon. Hold on. Listen. This is one thing people got to understand. I know this is called hoop narrative, but I'm not. I don't want to talk about made
Injuries.
up narratives, injuries. That's a narrative. We're speaking as if everyone's
Okay,
healthy right now until
okay.
that happens, Cannon. For
Especially
the
when
I
sake
you
of the
agree with you. Okay.
defend.
for the
I'll
Especially when
sake of the no,
Okay,
Cannon,
okay.
stop. Listen. For the sake of the conversation, please stay on the current Mavs team and
Everybody healthy.
everyone's healthy. We're getting
Okay,
ready to transition to another team too, but we're not
okay.
speaking on made up narratives right now with the
Let me
no.
land now. If everybody
Let
healthy, let me say this.
And then
If
listen,
everybody
Cannon,
healthy,
before you go, when you get done speaking, just make sure you give everybody else that same room how you want to speak. That's all I'm asking, okay?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Thank
All
you.
I'm saying is, okay. If everybody's healthy, yeah, we are going to depend on Anthony Davis and a rookie. I repeat, a rookie, bro, being your second best player. Fellas, let's be honest, bro. A rookie. How? When have, bro? The Western Conference is stacked, bro.
Cannon, did
I
Kyrie
repeat,
die?
bro. Kyrie's gonna miss at least 3 months. Bro, let's be real. All I'm saying is, if you're depending on a rookie to be your second best player in the Western Conference, this version of 20 Western Conference, bro, you in trouble already. You in trouble, bro. A
Okay,
Hey,
rookie,
Cannon,
Cannon,
you
Cannon,
legit just didn't
Cannon,
listen. Hoops just said legit
Cannon.
if everyone is healthy.
bro.
Well,
Kyrie's
Cannon,
missing
I'll ask
four
you
months.
this.
It's confirmed.
Cannon,
Kyrie is
Cannon,
confirmed
He
4 months.
legit just said
Cannon. One question: who's Minnesota's second best player?
Who?
Who is the Timberwolves' second best player?
Bro, they got the center for fans.
I can't even tell
No,
you.
no, no, no.
Julius
I
Randle.
can't. I can't. I can. No, no.
It's Julius
I can.
Randle.
No, no, no. Can I answer, please?
Rondo, Julius
Can I
Rondo.
answer? The sender who's been 4 times All NBA Defense Player of the Year. I repeat,
Rudy
four
Gobert.
times.
Probably Julius
Yeah.
Randle.
No, no,
No,
no, no, no.
go.
Forget Randall.
We all know Cannon's
No,
gonna
no. Go
say
back.
that. We know what we know.
I've,
Cannon's gonna say
no.
that. Yes, we
Hoops,
know
hoops,
why.
hoops, hoops, hoops. Oh, hoops. Please, if I'm saying a defensive player of the year 4 times, it's a bad thing, bro. You guys
No,
don't understand.
I understand why you're saying that, Cannon. Trust me, I do. I trust me. I know why.
And
Trust me,
you
It's a
think
good
that's
thing,
enough?
bro.
That's better than relying on
Vic.
the
That's
roster.
not gonna change his mind on the Minnesota. That's trust me. He's gonna
Rudy
stay
That's
with
your problem.
he's
That's
gonna
your
Rudy
stay
problem,
with
Gobert
Rudy.
2025.
bro.
Yes,
I
he's gonna
repeat,
say
the
Rudy.
4 time, yeah, 4 time defensive player of the year, bro. Four. Come on now, respect it,
Okay,
bro. Fit.
can we get back to the Mavs, please, before we move on?
Let's do. Let's do.
So does somebody
I'm just
else?
Bro,
saying.
these guys are dependent on rookie hoops. They're dependent on
Okay,
rookie, bro.
no,
What
Cannon, you
about
said that
PJ
3 times. You said
Washington?
that.
What about
Yeah,
Clay
let's talk
Thompson? What
about it
about D'Lo?
before
What
we.
about all the? What about the depth?
Who? Who? Clay.
The depth.
Bro, Clay is
But
worried about the music videos right now, bro. Let's be honest, bro.
See, you
I'm
see what
talking
I
about the
mean?
depth.
Clay the music videos because he's what Meg the
He's
Stallion.
my bad,
Can't
my bad. Oops, I
excuse
had to,
me.
I had to, oops,
Wow.
I had to. Oops,
honestly,
my
we
bad.
swear,
I
baby.
think what's again, hoops. I'm gonna just say this
No,
again.
go ahead, Ty,
We had
please.
this problem with again a lot of a good amount of Mavs fans had this problem last year. Where again, like we had players playing out of position last year, where Clay was a three, Kyrie was a two. But again, like we had players that played out of position. I think right now with this roster construction, we have players now who are kind of playing or who are playing in position, like by title, but like play style again. It's probably gonna be interesting at how they play and how all pieces together. And
You
again,
think that really?
I just
Hick
think
last year
In
again.
we're
this
What
learning a
starting,
new
hold on,
style.
but in this starting five, like right now, I just
Hick? What
think
do
there's only
you
one guy.
Showtime? You were the main one who started said this. Like again, Luca was playing. Kyrie was playing out of position as a two.
Yeah,
Clay
of
was playing
course,
position
but I'm
as a
talking
three.
about this,
PJ was
even this
playing out of position
roster.
at the playing out of position. I think now we're again by title. I think by
We
title
don't
is
have
the
a
piece.
position. We're playing positionless basketball.
No, you're
Like,
Victor. You're getting fucking three balls from Utah
Easy,
B
easy on
oh
the
team.
lang,
no,
easy on the
Like this
no,
language.
no.
isn't,
I
Easy on
understand.
the
dude.
I
language.
understand the
This
three
is
pointer.
insane. Listen, hold on. Number one, for example, and I mentioned this in MySpace. Fucking Kirk Henderson, Mavs Moneyball, literally goes, well,
Easy on the language. Showtime. Easy on
oh,
the language.
sorry.
No, you good. You good.
He
Go
goes,
ahead.
Cooper Flag has 8 turnovers. Okay, to create this weird like narrative about like, oh, this is good that he's going to be a point guard. Okay, and to be honest, I don't mind it. Like if it's a development thing, but like I would like him at the four where he belongs. But
And
here's
But
most
here's
likely,
my
I think
you're
kids
but
gonna have
hold
him
on,
there.
Victor. He said he has 8 turnovers in 150 minutes. Okay, to try to like this is the issue I have with some people to try to spread this information. This is a guy with 40,000 followers or whatever. To spread this information where it's like, oh yeah, look at he could play point guard. He had 8 turnovers in
but see,
150 minutes.
yeah, I get what you're
How many
saying.
assists did he have? 11.
I know what you're saying, but we're
So he
not
had
playing
11
that kind of
assists and eight
basketball.
turnovers in 150 minutes. And like these are the kind of things where I'm like, why are you like put like
Yeah, that's
it's
disingenuous. That's
disingenuous,
not
but
being.
it's bad for Cooper, who I really like. Like I hope Cooper,
But
But who's
Cooper,
been saying that though? Who's been saying it?
dude, like
dude,
Mavs
you know why the
Moneyball
reason,
and like just like
dude,
Maverick outlets.
Cooper Flag is playing the point guard as far as like who he's going to be defending. On offense, we're running. Anyone can bring the ball up the court, and we're
Dude, but
running
that's not
the
true.
DHO offense.
Dude, when you are gonna play, and maybe they start D'Lo because they're just gonna know this,
They are. They
okay?
are. They are.
But
No,
when
they've
you're
already
no,
said they're
I'm
not.
saying in certain matchups, bro. When Jaden McDaniels, okay, even a Vanderbilt, like I'm not even joking, bro. The in your starting five currently, nobody's handling the ball like that. I'm just keeping it real. Even Coop, it's pretty loose. Okay, it's still something he has to
No,
develop. But
what you're not understanding is Anthony Davis might bring the ball up the
dude,
court
but
after he
that's
rebounds
like,
it.
come on, bro. That's not normal.
what
It's
are you
not
talking?
normal, but
No,
we're
no,
running.
not normal is Joker. What's not normal is right now you have a guy who is he supposed to be this elite point guard? No. What he's doing is putting the ball in the hands of a
And getting us
playmaker. Because a lot
getting us in our action.
a lot of our stuff, if I guarantee you, is gonna be in transition. And who do you want in transition pushing the offense? Someone who is competent at handling the ball. We've seen Coop do it in college. Get a rebound and go coast to coast. He
By
is
the way,
competent.
Kid downplayed the thought. Basically, downplayed the thought of Cooper being the starting point guard. He downplayed the idea. He said right now they don't have a starting point guard right now. It just said right now in theory.
And this is all
So again, the whole
there's
Me,
Cooper
a
being the
that's
point guard, literally,
to me
no,
that's
he's
Listen,
Jason
not.
to
Kidd
me,
just putting that.
I hope it's D'Lo because I genuinely don't think you have someone that is actually going to bring the ball up and
It
control
will
the
be
game.
most
We're
likely
Like
not.
I'm just
it'll
keeping it
most likely
100.
be
And
D'Lo.
you can
Yeah.
say
this
we're
guy
not,
right here.
dude. 90% of the game is that, man. Like stop acting like you're just going to score 50
What are you?
fucking. Sorry, oh
Hold,
my
hold
god,
on.
I'm sorry. Oop, I'm sorry.
Let
Stop
me ask
acting
you
like
this,
you're
Showtime.
gonna get 50 points in transition, bro. The
No,
average
no,
the
I know,
average points in
Showtime. I
transition
never
is
said that.
13 in the
If
league.
it wasn't
13.
said, don't. If it wasn't said, don't think it. Now, with that being said, how many teams use unorthodox methods because we see it, whether it's Golden State, whether it's the Clippers at times, whether it's Milwaukee, whether it's
Sacramento.
Sacramento. We've seen it time and time again. But when they get in the
Dude, but
half court
but
set,
what are you
hold
talking
on,
about though?
because again,
Like
him
you're
bringing
okay,
the
you're bringing up Sacramento, but bring up like what player?
They
so
run the
so
ball through
so so
Sabonis.
Right, but
Sabonis.
Dude, but Sabonis is different from AD.
Not
Hold
necessarily.
hold
Come
on.
on, bro.
We've
Can
seen
we go to another team, hoops, please? Can we just go to another team? This
no
is
because
Bro,
Go ahead.
ridiculous.
Let
stop.
Napoleon go
what
ahead
what
and
I'm saying
yep.
what
We'll
I'm
be ready to
saying
move
is
on.
this:
Ty. Yep, in a couple minutes for sure.
at the end of the day, you don't have to believe in. You need to worry about Vando and what
No,
he
It's
no, no,
not
got
no, no,
about
no,
me
on.
no.
believing in it. I'm
They can
simply
be
Okay.
telling
No,
you
no,
you can't
no,
compare Anthony
Napoleon.
no, no.
Davis,
Hold on, hold
who's
on.
moving
Because
like
what?
Like
Andre
the
Drummond,
Hey,
past.
to
Fred, let me get the last
No,
Sabonis.
word on
because
the Mavericks real
because
quick.
where I'm going with this
Anthony
is
Davis is
this.
moving like Drummond, and you're comparing him to
Okay,
Sabonis.
that no, because again, we've never brought up Anthony Davis as far as him running transition. Coop is going to be in a unique position because he can guard the 1 through 3. Coop also has other guards that will be on the floor with him to start and engage in half court sets. But Coop is competent enough to be able to get a rebound
And go.
and go. AD is able to run the floor. We have
They're
Lively and
able
we
to
have
outlet
Gathers,
to Cooper.
and they're able to outlet because even if it's AD getting the board and Coop fills the lane, we're able to do that. One, because of length. Two, because of speed. And then when we're in a half court set, that's why we have Nimhart. That's why we have
Napoleon.
Williams. That's why we have D'Lo.
Napoleon. Tell me if I'm wrong. I think Jason Kidd is adjusting to the roster that he has right now,
Oh yeah,
and
absolutely.
for the regular
A hundred
season.
percent.
For the regular
And
season,
the
I think he's
and the
adjusted.
playoffs, or not the
Yeah.
play and the
Well,
players
no,
because
because the
Like,
playoffs is
I'm
obviously
saying I
Kyrie
meant the
may
players. The
yeah,
players
Kyrie
that
may be back,
adjusting.
so the play style could be different. But I think right
yeah,
It,
like
now
it,
hoops,
the play
hoops.
style that
Imagine going
Jason
from
Kidd
this.
is building is based on what he has right
based on
now.
the talent he has
Right.
Hoops,
now,
think about this. We went from basically
And most of the
just
great coaches, it's not about your system, it's about the
it's
players that
about
you have that can run
tailoring the system
right to the
your
player, right
player.
to your player strengths,
hoops.
right?
Imagine this. Went from legit Luca and Kyrie basically carrying the offense to basically okay, let's see what we can do. We're just
Ty,
basically
do you think that's sustainable though? With
it.
what he's
That's
creating
gonna
right
again.
now, do you think it's sustainable?
We went to the finals with basically with the greatness of both Luca and Kyrie. I'm giving Luca a lot of credit too, because again, as a Mavs fan, I'm again Luca. Gotta show him love. But we went to the playoffs with the finals with Luca and Kyrie. We went off the backs of their greatness. It is going to be an interesting transition going from again we traded Luca to now what we got with AD now, and then we got Coop. So it is going to be like an interesting transition to see how it goes.
And Fred, what
Vic,
the
go ahead, Vic. I'll let you end it, and we'll go to another team, and I'll
all
let you
right,
guys
real quick
decide.
though, how would the offense look in the beginning of the Lakers season last year going through AD?
Well, I mean, I agree with Showtime. AD and Sabonis they're different. How you play through them is different. Um,
Does AD not have
Yeah,
the
AD,
ability to
LeBron
pass in
too.
half court?
no, he does. It's just Sabonis is already well suited for that. That was something AD kind of even had to learn. Like he was bad with double teams with us.
Well,
He
I
had to
don't
kind
even
of
mean
get
that,
better at
Victor.
that.
He also
I don't
played
even
with
mean
LeBron.
that. What got mentioned was bringing the ball up.
No,
That's
I
where I
think you're
said it
making
was
too.
different.
I
Like,
No,
think
come
you're
on, bro.
I think
well,
you're
I was
making it too
speaking
big
towards
of a deal.
somebody spoke
Dude,
in the half
Victor,
court.
Victor, I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. Anthony Davis, for in order for you to even make me believe 1% of what you're saying, bringing the ball up in transition, this, that, blah, 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 he
No,
needs to
AD's
lose
not
at
doing
least
that.
20 pounds, bro.
No,
No,
what
I'm
I'm
with
No
He
one
saying,
looks like
said
a
that.
center,
no,
yeah,
bro.
what I'm saying,
yeah,
You
it's
jumped on a situation.
I'm
We were
saying
yeah.
talking about AD in a half
In the
court.
half court,
Yeah,
yeah. AD not
yeah,
bringing the ball up.
no,
Right.
AD
I
but
not
even
asked
bringing
you
the
we
who's
ball.
bringing
AD
the
can
ball up.
no whoever that grabs the rebound can bring the ball up and get into our sets. We're not running a pick and roll set.
Bro.
The person that has the ball is not bringing it up is not running the
And
offense.
that's what again, Hoop. That's why I legit said we're going from again from a Luca Kyrie situation to like now again we just gotta see what
Committee.
this offense gonna be.
Yes, we're running off actions. We're
So
throwing
like
it and cutting. Throw it and cut. That's our offense. GHO cutting off that. Like it's not about.
Better start D'Lo.
But
Yeah, I
this
But you
is
can admit again, Showtime. You can admit again, like going
who
from what we had again when we had both Kyrie and Luca to now going to this. It is going to be a transition period,
But
right?
this is
Dude,
my thing with the
I like the
Mavericks.
team.
For
It's not. I'm not trying to disrespect the
No,
team. I think the team's gonna get
I'm just
wins.
asking. Do you think again it will be a transition period?
I think it's a transition because it's all forced. I don't think it's that hard of a
Again,
transition
it's all
if it's not forced,
The
bro.
trade again made it forced. Again, the trade made it forced.
No,
The,
no, no, not even, dude. It goes beyond that. It goes beyond that. It goes to politics. It goes literally every Mavs fan tweeted about this, and I don't even need to like say anything. Every single Mavs fan tweeted about this and said the minutes looked way better when AD was at the five. It is what it is. He's just a more special and more
It did,
premium
and I
player
think
there.
the problem with AD, the problem he didn't like though, he didn't like
He's a
starting the game
five.
off playing the majority of the game at the five.
but this is
That
why I
was his
he
think
I
biggest
never
problem.
understand. I understand that.
he's never liked playing the five. What gives us
He could
offensively
play the five
the
at the end of a
he
game, like
can't yet
the
at the
Lakers
end
in
of the game
2020. He played the five at the end of the
and Fred,
game.
that's why I don't
if
want
we
Gafford because now
if we need him to hold on let's look at what Dallas's strengths are. If by letting AD roam and being the four, he has offensively he has a better matchup
I disagree on
because
that.
AD historically when you have looked at AD does not like to bang. AD likes to face up, get into triple threat, and go downhill
But he can't.
where he can where he can then get to the middle and use his spin move, and then and depending on how the defender is playing
he
him,
likes to
he
play in
either
space, Napoleon.
But he
I get
doesn't.
you.
He's not going to have that in a two big lineup.
Right.
yes he will because of how Gafford and Lively's actions are ran.
Bro,
If you
listen,
if you
no, Napoleon. I don't care how their actions are ran. Those guys can't shoot. We're not guarding them.
That's not what I'm saying. So if you
No.
go
But
back,
to Victor's point, we're still helping off. I don't care if those whatever action those guys is in, they're
I'm
defenders.
that
Yes,
They're
hope I
sir.
And he
understand.
loves to
I
just
under
settle
no.
too. It's
hope
not like he's
I
Napoleon.
understand
Giannis.
what you're
He
saying.
settles a
But
lot.
wait,
Their
but here's
defenders
what
are not going to be moved by
You
that
can't
because they're
you
not.
can't
it's not.
manufacture
That's
that much
not what.
space.
That's not what I'm
No. All
saying.
I'm saying is to Victor's point, the spacing's still not going to be there because a smart coach is going to know that's fake motion. Those guys aren't shooters. We're still going to stay
Okay,
inside the paint and help.
but that's not what I'm saying because what Gafford and Lively were doing, especially last year, when the actions that they were running weren't for them to get plays.
They,
It was for
bro.
it
Okay,
was for
your
it.
team is different. Your team is different last year, so you got to adjust now.
I know.
Next
Hold
topic,
on.
Phillips, because
Hold
the
on?
Rockets,
Can I make?
Let's talk Rockets Heat.
Yeah, we'll go
Hold
to
on.
the
Well,
Rockets
well,
after
Fred, I
Can
still
this.
want to
I
finish.
make
I still want to
the
finish
point
mine.
that
And
the point that I'm
Napoleon, you
making
got
is
it, and then Victor, and then we're going on to the Rockets.
the point that I'm making is there's gonna be a lot of backdoor back screening and pin downs that we're not using them for for them to score. A lot of Gafford and Lively stuff is going to be putbacks, that not set actions. They are going to be used in screening and things like that to set up who to set
I
up
get what you're
AD.
saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I know I don't think you understand what I'm saying, but I hear you.
It's
Like,
gonna be nice where it works, and it's gonna be nice where the spacing is
right.
gonna be a problem.
My thing is,
Right,
I think this.
because Napoleon, before I let Victor go, I hear you. But if they're gonna be screening for somebody, the guys that's guarding those guys, what do you think they're gonna be doing? Those guys aren't they're not effective. So what do you think the defense is gonna be doing? They're still gonna be helping in the lane, and they're gonna be helping the guy that Gaffer's screening for. Let's say it's eight, let's whoever they're screening for, the screener's man is back there waiting because those guys aren't shooters. That's what I'm trying to say. So initially, Gaffer's man helping. He's not a shooter. You can stay and help the paint. Lively's man, well, Lively's somewhat serviceable. Cooper, you're helping inside, bro.
You just got to also
PJ,
hurt. It's. I mean, unless they're screening for Clay, but then now you're hoping Clay's like a 40+ % 3 point.
yeah, but Clay's to me hit or miss right now.
Yeah.
He's hit or miss
All right. My
because if
lesson.
Clay's not,
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead, Vic.
I
You
would
got it. Then
say
we'll go to the
my
Rockets.
last. I think this team is built for the regular seasons. My concerns are more for the playoffs because it's a little bit of what Showtime was saying is like we have a lot of guys that we have a lot of guys, and when you get to the playoffs and you have to cut it down, it you're not going to want to run 10-man rotations. You want to have a set rotation. You might be stuck on this guy, but this other guy could be helping too. But you're not going to see because you're stuck in rotation. We have too many players, but also as we've known for 4 years in a row now, this team will not look the same as it will once we get to that deadline. We
Facts.
know what Nico likes to do. There's a reason why Gaffer got a contract that's tradable now.
Yeah, that I 100% agree with.
Like so, I think
I
kid's gonna
definitely
run.
think they'll make some
Before,
trades.
but small question. Showtime. Would you entertain Gafford or no?
Hell, I would for y'all. Just for
I'm
What,
asking.
for
Can
the
I ask
Lakers?
Showtime? Yeah, for the
I want
No.
Lakers.
Showtime to suffer.
Okay, I just
I
wanted to
want
know.
Showtime to suffer.
Dude, no. I'm not going back to that.
I do. I want him
I don't need
to
him to sit at the block for 24 seconds in a shot clock.
because he also knows
Sitting in the
Showtime
dunker
like
spot,
Luca.
huh? Sitting in the
That trade
dunker
me
spot.
Totally fine.
that trade that trade means Luca's asking them to start him over at 8-2
Oh,
just because they want.
hell no. I can't do that.
I don't know about
And
that.
no, Luca wants it. Why do Luca would want that? But yeah, I mean, wants it. I think kid's gonna see what he has, and he's gonna tinker around with things. And by the deadline, we're gonna know what we need, and we're gonna.
Yeah, you're
Nico's
gonna
not.
need LeBron. We got him ready
Nick,
for you. He's sitting on that bench for a couple months.
Yeah,
I
we
hope you.
good, G. We
We're gonna
good,
get,
bro.
No,
we're gonna
We
get you
good,
no,
bro.
man.
LeBron.
I hope you learn Caleb. You like yourself a Caleb Martin, a Najee Marshall.
No, we'll be taking
Let's
PJ.
Nah,
Heck
we
no,
good,
you
bro. We
can't take
good, bro.
PJ.
We
PJ
good,
just
bro.
resigned. He can't be traded all
Okay, we'll
year.
take Najee. It's no big deal.
Hey, Hoops, what do you
Some
think of
little
the Rockets
floaters.
starting lineup for tomorrow?
what is it, Ty?
I think they are starting again. Ime
So
Doka, of
KD's
Reed
course.
at
got Reed got the job.
no.
No,
KD's at the
I'm in
two.
starting.
The Rockets look like what the Mavs want to be.
Oh, so they didn't start Reed.
Hell
No,
I feel
no,
like we
no.
said.
It's
I
K,
feel
still
like
gonna
we
be
said that was
nasty,
gonna.
bro.
I feel like we
K,
said
Damn, bro.
that was
Don't
gonna
like it,
happen
Showtime?
though. I feel like we said
no.
that
No,
was
KD's
gonna
at the
happen.
two.
no,
KD's at
KD's
the
at the
two.
two, Min's at the one,
Yeah.
and then
Tyrese is at the
they're
three.
Jabari's at the 3, and then
Oh
Steven
yeah.
Adams
Boone
is
and
starting the
Steven
5.
Adams.
at who? What did I say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
That
Spacing's
a
gonna be
Min?
wait.
nasty, brother.
Say that starting lineup again.
There's
So
no
it's a men
spacing
at
in
the
It's,
that
point,
it's,
right?
lineup.
it's,
A men at the
Listen,
point.
wait. Go slow, Ty.
A men at the point.
Stagging off.
Katie at the 2.
He said
Keep going.
sec.
Jabari Smith at the 3.
Serviceable, respectable.
A men at the 4.
Sagging off.
Steven Adams at the 5.
Stagging off.
That's the starting 5 against the OKC
Am I
Thunder
the only
tomorrow,
one that
opening
thinks they
night.
can beat the Thunder? Like, is that a weird feeling of mine that it might
I don't think the Thunder are
it's possible?
that unbeatable.
Well, without J
Bro,
Yeah,
that's
Dub,
Showtime
crazy.
again.
with
So when
Jalen
okay,
Williams
yeah,
again.
that
no
makes
J
me
Question.
feel
Dub.
good because when Lakers fans say
Because
that,
again, he
they be
still
thinking
has
we're delusional.
his again. Lately, again, the videos
The-
he's been on
They're
still with his
unbeatable to
left foot.
others. Not, I mean,
Right,
they're
right.
not
I'm
beatable to
glad to hear
others,
other.
but for
Yeah,
us,
I'm glad to hear other people say that new era. Like, okay, she's not. I'm like, wow, because when Laker fans say it, it's like a,
No, but
it's
Yeah,
we
like
J
a.
Dub
no,
probably is gonna miss like
no,
a
we
week.
we
can't
get
say
He's most
him.
likely
anything.
gonna miss a
We
week.
we're not supposed to be
No,
good.
Victor, you don't have that. But you still feel that way, even though you don't have that
We didn't
opinion.
have Luca last year, and we were beating them.
Okay, but let's stick up to the Rockets though. So the starting lineup is
Yeah,
KD,
so J Dub
Amin,
tomorrow is not gonna. It
Jabari.
looks like J Dub tomorrow may not be able to play because again he may be out for a week. So
Wrist.
looks like right now that's
what
gonna
what
be.
did I say yesterday? Who?
I plead the fifth, man. You say everything,
No, not
Hey yo,
everything. But didn't I tell you J Dub would probably be out the first
bro.
week?
Is it his
Everybody,
wrist?
everybody, everybody knew
It's
that was
still
a
his shooting wrist.
possibility.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's still his
Napoleon,
shooting
Yes.
wrist.
you didn't have a Raven Simone moment. Everybody kind of knew that was a
No.
He said
possibility,
I said it. I
you
confirmed it
saw the
last
injury
night.
report.
But I've been saying this.
bro. But I'm saying Napoleon, everyone's knew it was a possibility he may not play, bro.
And
That
we all
was
know
a
that if he wants to go in there and score 40,
I
he
seriously
can.
thought he was out for like
yeah.
the first games
I
two
thought he
weeks ago or
been
3 weeks.
yeah. I been thought he wasn't playing, so
I
it
didn't know
was.
that it was still like maybe.
But
I
I know
didn't know.
No,
Thunder fans didn't because I seen a lot of them on the timeline. Is he playing or not early today?
no,
So,
because they had he had been in
so
this. I live in
Napoleon,
since
what's your concerns for the Rockets?
for the
Bench.
Rockets.
Bench.
Before we get
It's
to the pros, let's start with the cons.
it's their guard play. They're going to be guard by committee. But I said this a month or two ago that they were gonna start uh Amin
A
Thompson.
month
And
or
they're
two
and
ago.
OKC. Sorry, hoops. They're actually OKC again without Isaiah Joe as well tomorrow.
Eh,
Okay.
who's again. That's a good 3 point
But
shooter though. A good 3 point
he
shooter for
is,
them
he
off the
is.
bench.
But
Yeah.
Houston's gonna
Well,
have
then
to live
right.
it. Houston's gonna have to live and die with his decision making.
Who is who?
KD at the
Who?
two
I
Wait, wait,
mean,
wait.
scary.
Napoleon. Who is
KD at
his?
the two
Oh,
scary.
amen. Okay, I was like,
I
who
don't
is
think
his?
I think a
Okay.
men's running point. I think they're letting it run it through Exegun as well.
I think because again, I think what's gonna happen is depending on
KD
a
at the two
min
is scary.
uh,
Is
again
it
depending
though?
on his decision making and
KD at
how
the
he
two
runs
is
the
Is
seriously
it
floor.
though?
scary.
And what I mean by run the
Man,
floor is he's
KD
gonna
look
have
so
to commit
good.
to being
KD
a
look like he in
secondary
damn good
scorer
shape right
Hold
and
now.
on, but
getting
Mike.
every
But Mike.
I just think
and getting everybody in their positions without turning the
I
ball
think
over.
Katie's gonna have the height advantage against whoever guards them. So at
And
two, it doesn't
then
matter.
Well,
but
Jabari looks great too.
but
I'm not gonna lie.
I think ultimately what's going to end up happening with him is Reed Shepard's going to end up being their starting point guard down the stretch.
So
Oh,
who
I
you
don't
who
think
you moving
that.
to the bench?
Yeah, I don't think that.
Um,
It's not even that.
I think again they're
I
most likely they're going to by December 15th they're going to be looking for one. That's what
A
I feel
guard.
like
They're
is
gonna be
what's going
looking
to
for a
happen.
PG
I don't
type.
Well,
think
even
that
if they
Yeah,
I
did,
don't
I don't
if
think
think
they
they
they'll
did
have
have
that,
to
that
look.
wouldn't be hard, just because you could
I
easily
don't
move
think they have to
Sangoon
look.
back to center. So
They're
it's not
they're
like
just gonna wait. They're gonna wait for that buyout market,
the,
and every
yeah.
point guard's gonna
Vic,
want to go
Vic,
there.
who are the candidates though? Vic, is it somebody serviceable or
I mean, it's always some random dude that ends up being in the buyout
If you're
market.
getting a lead guard from the buyout market, I'm telling you.
I mean, to keep it a
It doesn't
buck,
have
I
to be
mean,
an
I like
elite
what
though.
Ryan mentioned the other day. I
I,
well
mean,
go get Ish Smith then.
No, I'm saying like, do we all think Van Vliet's an elite point guard?
I think
But Van Fleet is
he's a
not, but
starter.
bro, Van Fleet's not close
I
to a
understand that,
buyout
but you can.
candidate, bro. That's a bad example. We'll
Yeah,
talk
that's,
about.
Yeah.
You're just finding someone that can run the point and can
Okay,
space the
that's
what
floor.
we're
okay.
saying is you're not going to usually get a guy like that in the buyout market. You're going to get like a combo guard.
You ain't gonna find
You
nobody no more on the buyout market no more. Them days is over with, bro.
no, I
Them
think
I
days
don't
is over
know.
no,
with.
the buyout market's going to
No,
be good. I just don't think
Them,
the elite
it's
like.
like last season, everything and dried up, bro. That shit is dried. I mean, my bad. That stuff is dried up now. You
I
ain't gonna
mean,
find no
but
buyout
but
market.
the off
People
but
season
getting
buyout
really
market kind of showed that the buyout market kind of was booming in the off season.
the
well,
money ain't
and
there.
also it's different though because once that's money frees up for the Rockets, players that are on bad teams that could help are going to their agents are going to be asking to be bought out.
But the
But you
question
gotta look at it
is,
like this
the,
too.
the
For
are
example, C.J. McCollum in the Wizards.
are they
He ain't bought
Hold
out
on,
nothing. He
hold
didn't
on,
bought. Go
hold
ahead.
are
on.
they
Go
in the
ahead,
second
Noah.
apron?
Houston's a little bit above the first apron.
So isn't there restrictions on who they can
That's because KD took
get,
Yes,
like a huge
get
pay
off the
cut.
buyout?
Cause say
yes,
if
but this is why they're ultimately gonna be guard by committee because from the restrictions that are put on them. And there's gonna be them, Aaron Holiday, and Amin Thompson. Is gonna be you're gonna look at what the best fit is
No Reed,
ultimately.
Napoleon. No Reed.
No, that's what I said. Reed Shepard,
Oh,
Amin,
okay,
and Aaron Holiday
okay.
is gonna be by committee and whatever fits. They're
that
hoping that it, and I said this a month or two ago, hope that they were going to start them in,
Uh,
but it was by don't be surprised
he's
by
already been starting
December
though. They just
if
moved his
Aaron
position.
Holiday and Reed Shepard aren't splitting the starting point guard roles.
Why would they do that?
But
Why would you
I
why
already
would you
said, listen,
eliminate
hold
two
on,
point guards
Victor.
into your lineup?
Victor, I already said that even if you were to do that, Amen doesn't have to go to the bench.
That's
He's
what. Well,
been
even
starting
that.
though.
But if a
He's
man
been
goes, to, if
starting
Do you
even
see
though.
what
if
I'm
a,
saying? Like that
but
doesn't
yeah,
like
but so you start reading them in. So now you only have one guard coming
Nah,
off the
only
bench.
person, but only person came in off the bench was Jabari Smith. He
How
wasn't
many minutes do
starting.
you think KD's
yeah.
running
Yeah,
tonight?
like Jabari Smith
There's
last
a
year
Jabari
off the
world
wasn't
bench was
starting.
killing
there's
it.
a world where in matchups Adams is going to be on the bench.
And
That's what I'm.
the
Like
Rockets, regardless if Van Vliet was healthy or not, their best passer is Sengun. They're
wait,
running.
who's the 4 or 5 for Houston? What?
You can
Sengun and
slide
Adams.
Sengun to
Oh,
the five
I think
again. Like it's
Steven
not.
Adams is going to be the first sub. To Showtime's
Yeah,
point,
He's
I
the
Yeah,
think
because
Yeah.
five.
he's going to be the first sub.
before the
and
Van
they'll
Vliet
put
injury,
Easton
But
in
who's coming in? The Atari coming in for him?
100%, and they just move everyone up.
Yeah,
I don't think a guard,
but
the
I
point
see
guard,
this
can be
though.
a big issue.
But I see this. That contract that Katie took less money, right? He gave them an option to go trade for a point guard because you gotta look at it. They didn't extend Tyree Eason. So he gonna be a restricted free agent. I think he's gonna be a piece that they get
That would be
trade. They're
stupid.
gonna trade
Shout
him.
out Tari, man, playing
Oh, if they
Yeah,
overseas.
trade Tari Eason
he
for a
didn't get
rent a point guard
extended.
is
He
wild.
he didn't get extended, right? So he's gonna be a piece for them to go trade with some capital. You know what I mean? They might. I'm sorry to say this, but
I think
they might
Jabari's
go
the one to
get
trade.
Hoops.
Derek
You know,
White.
remember what Ryan said a
They might go
couple
get
weeks ago
Derek
about
White.
Derek White?
They might go get Derek White because
That would
Celtics.
be Jabari Smith,
Celtics.
not Easton. I think.
They g- they not gonna need. They ain't gonna need to. They ain't gonna need to go give up him because you gotta look at it.
How much is Derek White's
Well,
contract? Because the money got to match up.
It's.
Derek,
what I'm
what
saying
is
to you
Derek White
is
making? What is he
I
making?
think he's close to 30 mil.
Yeah,
30
bro.
mil. Listen. So listen at this. Only way they can go get him if they trade for Evan Vliet, have Vliet, like a team to go take
Trey
like his
Fred while he's
contract.
hurt?
After he just
Yeah.
signed a
Nah, they're not doing that,
But
bro.
listen, that's the only way that's gonna work. If
why
you
would
Well,
Trey
trade
no,
Fred
this
Fred,
yeah,
want?
this year he's making 28.
so
Well,
look,
Derek White's making 28.
Oh,
so
okay.
look, you can go trade
It's
Van
30.
Vliet, trade Eason, and some capital. That's
For a
enough.
rent a
That's to get
point
you White.
guard?
That's enough to get you White.
I
Hey,
think
Hoop, is some who's talking?
I think Jabari should be the
That
one
was
that
that
gets
was hum-
moved.
that was hum- that was humble just talking, Napoleon.
All right, I'm gonna drop and request back up. I can't hear him.
I think Jabari would be the one that gets traded. He's on the longer
I don't.
deal.
I don't think so, bro. I don't
I
think so
think they're. I
because
think they
I don't
don't.
see him.
They
I
have a
don't see him
good
getting
team,
traded.
man. Like I don't know.
I just
I don't
don't
see
think
that.
point guard's as big of a need as people want to think that it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Especially with
I
Amen.
agree
Like
on
Because
that.
Van
I
Vliet
agree on
wasn't going
that.
to run the point. They were running the offense through Sengun and throwing actions for KD and Van Vliet off ball.
Vic,
for ball.
Vic. Who's the point guard for OKC? Vic.
SGA, but
Okay,
Jalen, but
but
Jalen Wood,
do you see a lot of people dribbling?
no.
Hold on, Hoop. But
Do
to
you
that
see
point,
more people than Shea just dribbling?
Oh yeah, they all have
That's what
guys.
I'm that's what I'm trying
You
to say.
need
Sometimes you
somebody.
see Jalen
yes.
Williams dribbling more than
Oh
Shea.
yeah, yeah.
That's
They
why I'm
You
like the
just
need
to
point
ball
get
guard. That's why
handling.
I'm like the
Well,
point
well,
guard thing is
Ball
kind of
handle matters.
well,
yeah,
Ball
and
handle
point
I
well.
think
matters,
guard.
I
bro.
think
Even
positions
even
only matters
even even
defensively.
even even Boston. Who's the point guard? Who was the point guard for Boston when they won? Drew Holiday or Derek White?
You
Yeah,
gotta win with
they
multiple
Those
ball
guard
guys
him.
handlers.
weren't dribbling more than Tatum and
Jalen Bree,
Brown.
yeah.
Yeah, you see what I
Well, more
mean? Like
importantly, even better, who's the point guard? Who's the point guard for the Warriors?
Draymond Green.
Exactly.
That's a system,
No,
though.
hold
Though
on,
But
hold
that's
on. But
how.
Yeah,
Hoop,
but ain't that like that's a
No,
that's
system
a
though.
But that's
system
no.
how it is.
set.
no,
So that's
Okay,
but
here's a
but
different.
better one. Here's
no,
a better one.
but
Who's the point guard for the Nuggets?
even though the point still matters though, it's still you get what like I get it's a system, but still though it's
Hold
still
on.
It,
But Hoop. Last year, here's the thing, and this is why they went out and got a KD because
they
where
couldn't score, bro.
what? Well, no, it wasn't so much the scoring down the
Yeah,
stretch.
fourth quarter.
Fred, you were asking Fred in that Golden State series to not only keep you in the game, but then go shot for shot
With the other team's best player.
with the other team's best player while trying to stop him, and they had other options. So with now acquiring KD, if you have Fred there, Fred's able to get KD to his spots, but also take big shots and when it's necessary.
Or they could just give it to him and let him
But
ISO.
Nah, that ain't winning basketball though.
In the
If
fourth
that's the
quarter?
case, hold on. So you telling me give Katie the basketball and just get the fuck out the way,
In
bro?
the fourth
That ain't.
quarter?
That's not winning formula.
It's not, but
If
that's
that's the
like half his
case,
game though.
if that's the case though, he might as well just stayed in Phoenix. He ain't come here for that. He ain't come here
I'm
for
saying
that.
in the fourth quarter. That's what every star player wants is the ball in
No,
their hand in the fourth.
Yes, but
but
not to just
but you
ISO every play to
wanted
make plays out of the post game to get others
you
involved. If you're not
you
about to
want it
win,
to be effective and efficient, and that's where KD having a point guard. This is part of the reason he left Phoenix. They didn't have a point guard, and he had to work way harder than necessary for him to get where he wanted and needed to be.
Wait, y'all are thinking Fred Van Vliet was going to lead the team in assists?
is
No,
nah.
it's not about leading and assist. This is
I
how
see
I
what he trying
know
to get to though. He talking about like a point guard to where
someone
KD's not a
who
leader.
can
Somebody that can
Oh,
like
somebody that's going to
orchestrate the offense.
manage the floor. And when okay, because it's still of the game, when you know, hey, I don't care what y'all do, KD needs to touch this ball. Then there are going to be sets where, hey, KD, we your presence is needed on the floor. Let the others go to work. Let the others have a possession or two so they stayed engaged. But these last 2 minutes, we're putting the game on your back. We're gonna go as you
I
go.
just
And you need a point guard that is able to get you in and out of those situations.
I think they were gonna. I think the offense was already gonna do that with Sengun. I literally think I
Yeah,
think Sengun was getting the ball was gonna be the point center,
point said because you gotta look at it last year, bro. They was a number 2 seed in the
and he was
West without Kevin Durant. So
Van Vliet
and
was just
down
a
the street.
spacer.
So as yes, and like a
So
ball
humble,
handler.
answer this question.
What?
If that was the case, if that was the case, then why could they not close
Well,
games?
because Sengun can't space by himself, or
How we got? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Go
was
ahead.
gonna
Go
say
ahead.
Sengun.
I-
Fred Van Vliet would be the only spacer on the floor then, and Jalen Green couldn't hit anything. But they were still running the actions off of Sengun.
Like we said, they need shot makers when the game, like we just said, I ain't gonna repeat it. Like we just said, they need shot making ability in the fourth quarter when the game on the line. I can go to Kevin Durant. We need a bucket. They couldn't do that last year when it's down the stretch. How we seen it? They folded in the postseason with Jalen Green. Had one good game. We like we ain't know if he was absent or not for the
But I
next
thought
game. You know
defense
what I'm
wins
saying?
championships.
What? How you
He
also got to
he
put
he
the
he's making
how
fun
you
of
also got to
Nico. He's
score
making fun of
too,
Nico.
huh?
He's
I
making fun
also
of
think
the Mavs GM, bro. He's making fun of him.
I also
Yeah,
think if
but
the
I will
Rockets
say
were
this
that
about their
scared,
starting lineup though. I would just say this about their starting lineup. I don't like it because there's so many holes in the offensive lineup because I feel like they did that for like offensive uh rebound purposes,
oh no,
defending.
I think they're
But
doing it
like
for
far
the.
as the offensive side, I'm not guarding Amin Thompson. I'm not guarding Sengun. I'm not guarding
Oh,
Steven
I
Adams.
think they
Hold
did
on.
it just to
I'm not
defend
guarding those
SGA.
guys because I know those guys can't shoot. Think
But
about
they're
it. Think about this though. Think about this. Fast break, they can't stop them. But a half court set, they can because they're, you know what I'm saying? But a
I think
fast
they
break on a
this
long
lineup's just for this
rebound,
week.
and it's gonna be easy to guard Kevin Durant because who? I'm not guarding those. I'm not guarding nobody else. I could just load up on him.
The question is who's going to guard them. They don't have size either.
It don't. I just told you they can just load up.
So then who's guarding Sengun?
You said what?
Who's going to guard
I'm talking
Sengun?
about on the Oklahoma City's and they
Yeah, that's
game
not.
plan. When
Yeah,
Kevin Durant catching in the post or catching on the perimeter, I'm sending 280.
so you're going to leave a driving lane for.
I'm talking about posts. I'm at the 5, right? They're gonna have Harkenstein, right? He's a non-shooter. He's gonna be in the paint. So Adams gonna be in the paint.
If you're loading up with 2 6'5"
I'm
guys,
talking
that's not going
about
to do shit or crap.
on the weak side, on the weak size person. I'm loading up because I'm not. I'm man. I'm
Who
living
guards
with that stuff.
Sengun? Who guards
You said
Sengun?
who? You said who guarding Sengun on there?
Uh huh.
I want to say Chet. Chet probably gonna be guarding Sengun.
Oh my goodness, that's barbecue chicken.
Cause you got bro, Chet. Listen, Chet. He don't look to post up. So how would that be barbecue chicken? He don't look to post up.
I'm talking
I
about
mean, not. I mean, not Chet. Sangoon. He
what?
really don't look to post up.
What are you talking about? They feed him in the mid post all the time, and he goes to
I'm
work.
talking about down low, his back to the basket. When you ever see him play like that for real, his
I
back
mean,
to the
they do that
basket.
in today's NBA. They do that from the free throw line down.
I'm just talking about it. Are you talking about it's gonna be barbecue chicken? He don't play like that.
What? Oh my god, he'll
He don't
drop
play with
close
no
to.
finesse.
He's
I
been
Come
promise you,
looking.
on,
he'll
bro.
drop
Whoa,
over
whoa, whoa,
30.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I promise you,
He's got a lot
he'll
of
get 30 on
finesse.
Only two play like that in today's game is Embiid and
finesse.
Jokic. I'm talking about. I said back to the basket.
I mean,
They
even
get some.
Jokic
Yeah, but
doesn't even do that very much.
Sengun can do that.
He
Like
got
he does that.
capabilities of that, but he don't do it consistently. I'm talking about consistency.
I mean, he did
He
it a
got the
lot last year.
capabilities. Come on, bro. He had a
I,
listen, bro.
and, and
He
another
had
question
a.
is,
Go ahead, go ahead. I'm about to say he
you
had
got
a.
nothing but
Go ahead, go ahead.
7 feet wingspan all around that court on defense.
Okay,
That's going to
but you
be
still have to
what I'm
score,
saying.
right?
No, what I'm
You
saying
still got
is,
to score.
but the main thing is if you can,
That's not enough point. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. My bad,
they're doing that because where's SGA going to find spacing now in the paint with all that?
bro.
That's how
It's
you disrupt.
switch. Watch,
SGA will be
watch
fine, Victor.
tomorrow.
I don't know.
Watch
That's
No,
tomorrow.
he'll get his points, but
He
it's
gonna have a switch that he like, and he gonna go crazy. It ain't got nothing to do. Watch him.
he might get, but he won't be
Watch.
as efficient as
Watch
he
tomorrow.
usually does because that's a lot
He
of.
gonna get his switches. He gonna cook because you gotta look at it. Adams can't guard 1 through 5, bro. Sengun, he really can't really guard 1 through 5. I mean, he got capabilities, but that ain't his game.
But
So
the
look at
difference is,
so if we switch one of those guys on him, he's gonna go to the bucket.
but there's going to be someone there
a
already.
part of me thinks they're only using this lineup like for this game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's
They're using
Like
it for
I
his
don't
experiment.
know. A
size.
part of me doesn't buy into like them using this lineup the
No,
whole
this
I
year.
lineup
don't
is
see.
only for this game because what is the
Just
one
I
because
thing
of
would
that
say.
they
Go ahead,
iHeart
go
and
ahead.
Chet. Like
I will say this though, y'all. I think that's they lineup too for first half of the game, and then they uh closing lineup is gonna be
and it actually might though.
Sengun at the 5.
That might be it
I
because
think that's gonna be their
they
closing
have too many
lineup
centers
with
on the bench. So you might as well.
they
They got Capella still.
that's just they 5. That just they 5 to start the game. That ain't gonna be they
They have more.
closing
They
5.
have
They just
more
trying to
centers.
experiment.
They have more
I
centers so
think
that they can sub in and out than they do guards. You
I
almost have to
think
use
they
them.
just experimenting though. That's not gonna be their closing lineup though. I think
Oh
they
no, their
trying to
closing
see
lineup
what
is going to be
works.
dangerous though.
I just want to see if what works. That's what I'm thinking.
well, regardless, I'm expecting a lot of double screens, a lot of horns, anything to create that separation for some of these guys. Because
Who gonna get
fucking
separation,
Adams and Sengun, they sent some
bro?
big screens.
Oh
So
yeah,
But you gotta look at. I see what y'all saying, but listen at the offense. They offense is going to be um cluttered, bro. It
dude,
ain't
no,
gonna be
I
no
don't disagree
spacing.
with that. Like that's obvious. But I just
Where
think
you with the
but
spacing? Watch this, Katie. Watch with that lineup. Katie gonna take a lot of threes, bro.
is that a
He gonna
bad
take a
thing?
lot of. He
that's
gonna take a
kind of
lot
why
of
he
bomb
went there
shots.
though.
Listen though, he gonna take a lot of bomb shots that he ain't gonna want to take because who on that offense who can score? He the
Sangoon,
only one.
Sangoon,
He don't.
Sengun can
I'm
score.
talking about when we need a midi. We need a three. We need
Jabari
a
can score,
yeah. Outside those two,
and
who can
I
score?
mean, wasn't a mid dropping scoring like?
Listen, I don't think it's gonna be pretty, but they'll be able to
I'm
score.
talking about who can score.
They'll be able
Listen
to
though, who
score.
can
It's
score in
just
a half court set outside of
I
those
mean,
two?
when how do
We
you
they
But dude, like
how do you
OKC,
how do you defend
like
Steven Adams setting
without
this?
J Dub, bro, it's not like
How do you
peaches and cream on that end either.
bro.
how do you defend
They still
KD
got a good
when
team. Even though he's missing, they still got a
I
good
just think the
team,
game's gonna be really scrappy, dude. Like I don't think it's like
how do you defend KD when Steven Adams sets a screen for him to get him open?
bro. They's gonna listen at this,
No,
bro.
I'm asking a
I'll say
question. How do you
this.
guard that?
Hold on, hold on. By Oklahoma City, right? They is a smart team. They might trap the fucking pick and roll. They might
No, I'm talking
double the
about
pick and
off
roll,
ball.
force him to
I'm
pass.
saying
They might double that
when
because
Sengun has the ball at the high post,
you gotta look.
at the elbow, and they said and Steven Adams sets an off ball
Yes,
screen for KD. How do you defend that?
it's easy to defend that when you got non-shooters out there. See, listen at this.
No,
If they have shooting, hold on. If they have shooting on the floor, that's tough to guard. That's unstoppable because you're gonna get killed every time. When you got non-shooters out there, that's
understand what I'm saying.
that ain't gonna be hard.
Understand what I'm saying. Who is going to guard? when Steven Adams sets his hard screens on KD's guy, who switches on
Right.
KD whenever he's open off a screen, off ball screen? When Sengun has the ball at the elbow.
It depends who's over there, who's guarding, whose man is that.
Well, they're
I understand what you're saying, but I'm telling you, it's gonna be easy. I ain't saying that easy, but I'm saying when you got non-shooters out
to
there,
me that sounds like a lot
they
of wide
they
open
they
middies
not
for KD.
how respecting them dudes. They not how respecting them dudes from that area. So
What I'm saying is, there's
if they had shooting all over the floor, say if you let's say it's in, if say if KD was with the Warriors, right? That's gonna be tough because you gotta respect others. They not
it's the
gonna
same
respect
thing.
them
It's the
others.
same thing.
No, it's
No,
not. When
what
you
I'm
got non-shooters on
no,
the
what I'm saying,
floor,
it's the same thing what they do with Steph Curry when they put Draymond in there and they want to sag up on Draymond. What does Draymond go do every time?
but you gotta look at it. KD is not Curry. So who's more feared, KD or Curry?
I think
KD's
they're feared just the
Curry's more
same.
feared. No, not like a Curry.
I think
He's
they're
feared,
I
but
think
not
they're
like
feared
Curry.
feared just the same.
No, bro. We don't see guys guarding 30. He guarded him, bro,
It's not
94
about that.
feet.
I'm
So
talking about the half
okay,
court.
that's feared. They
I'm talking
feared.
about the half court. They're both feared the same.
No, they not, bro. He's running
I
off his screens like that, bro. That's how confusion. KD don't run off his screens. So
wait. Yes,
Curry is more feared.
Katie runs off point actions and stuff.
No, not like not like Curry, bro.
No, not like Curry, but I'm just saying it's still the same fear
I don't think so, bro. It's his.
because you also
No.
have no size to guard Katie. There's not a player that can guard him.
Okay, but think about this. Who can guard KD? Basketball is not a one-on-one game. Basketball is a team game, right? Team game, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, then they're gonna find the ways to get the ball out of his
I'm just
hands.
trying to show you an example of how it becomes a matchup problem. Whenever
It ain't
if
no matchup
if
problem
Katie
when you got
is
guys that can't score, bro.
okay, this is what I'm trying to visualize. If
I
Sengun
just
is on
think
the opposite,
really quick, Victor. I just think you're like you're making them sound way worse than what they are, scoring wise. Even if it isn't pretty. Does that
yeah,
make
Katie's
sense?
gonna
Like,
get
bro,
his.
like you're
Katie
saying
doesn't need
they
much
don't
You
have
talking
space.
about
guys
you talking about humble.
like it's okay. Like, bro, like there's some guys that can score. Like to act like did you watch Sengun that all this past summer, even like towards the end of the
In
season?
the
Like he's been
Olympics,
getting better and better and better. Like he can score. It's not like you know what I mean? Like you're acting like he
I
I
can't
understand.
know
at
what you
all.
saying.
Like
I
I'm
understand what he's
talking
saying
about
though.
versus this
yeah, like I
Oklahoma
totally
City
get what you're saying.
team,
It's
bro.
just
That
like
that that
I think Oklahoma's size is gonna be it's gonna
Well,
be a disadvantage for.
I think what it is when you play that type of style, you're gonna sacrifice some of that spacing and different
yeah,
things like
no,
that.
but
Like
that's
that's
the
that
same
why.
thing with
comes
the
with it.
Mavs. It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, that's all it is.
But I was just
It's
saying
almost
just a
like
ver-
going small. Like when you go small, you have the opposite issues where you might have the spacing, but the rebounding and the switchability is going to be compromised. So it's just pretty much a style, like stylistic, like problems they might have. Like I think their offense is going to struggle from time to time, but I think there's going to be times where their offense looks
I'm just
good because of
I'm just talking
transition.
about I'm just talking about it from a half court set. They is gonna
Yeah,
struggle.
and in the
If
playoff
if you get
playoff setting, yeah, it's not
if
going to
you
look
getting the
pretty.
ball like in transition, if you get out of
Yeah,
transition, ain't nobody can stop them because they all damn near 6'11".
yeah.
Nobody stopping them. I'm just saying in a half court set, it's gonna be hard to score when you got two guys that can score on all three levels, which is Jabari and KD. Them other three can't score on all three levels.
Wait, I
That's
think
That,
why I say
that's
you're
why I feel like
very
December 15th. That's why,
I don't
yeah,
know. I
yeah,
just
Rob,
think you think Sengun
for the
sucks.
Houston for the
Like that's
Houston
all
yeah.
I'm
Rockets
bro,
that's all
game.
I'm
That's what I'm
picking up from
come
saying.
on,
this.
bro.
Yeah,
Like
Come
literally,
on,
Nah, I
like
bro.
think
bro,
yeah,
it's
for the
just I
Houston
don't
Rockets
know.
Y'all
again, they
putting
did
too
He's
mark
much
just
him
on
not
down.
getting
They
he's
Sangoon.
not
definitely
I'm
getting
not
did.
mentioned. It's just
saying
kind of weird.
he is
Like
a great player. I'm talking about in a half court
No, I don't
set.
think
but
you
It's a
know
he
how
is a
great
half
he
court
is.
player. Like why are you
listen.
saying half court setting if he's a half court player? He's not a
I'm
full
not.
court
I'm
player.
He's a
bro. That's not
25
what I'm
point
saying.
per game
Like
player.
Sengun
All right,
literally
bro.
can only play in the half court. That's all he can do. Is
Some niggas play
DHOs,
way.
post game, just nice little hook shot. And to be fair to him too, his
Y'all
three
gonna see tomorrow.
his three ball's
Y'all
gotten
gonna see
better
tomorrow.
too. Like it's
Ain't
gotten
nobody respect
better.
that. Come on. Don't nobody respect this three ball.
They
Yeah,
Who?
but
respect it more
Nobody
than
well,
they
respecting that.
respect
most
Cat.
people don't respect center's three balls. That's like
Come
yeah,
AD.
on.
but
Why do people respect
When
AD's three ball?
because
AD
he's
is a
not a
way better
he's
three-point shooter than Sam Goon.
no,
He's a
he's
way
not.
better. He don't even
The-
No, he's
compare
not.
that.
But
Way
No,
that's
he's
better.
what I'm trying. You
not.
I
see what I'm
think what
saying,
humbles
guys? I
again,
got
humble. I'm gonna
bounced.
I think what humble your point is basically again, you don't think that lineup is going to be sustainable, basically, right? With the
No,
Rockets.
absolutely not.
Okay, so
So
you again, we all could agree they actually again once they lost
that's
Frank
basically all I was
they need to
saying.
make a
That's all I
move.
was saying.
They need to make a move.
Let's get to the Knicks, man.
Mm.
Okay.
You guys
Did
see
you
I
see what
posted
Carl
in
Anthony
the
Towns said?
yeah, I posted it in
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
Jumbotron
yeah,
when
that was insane, bro.
they asked him
I just
about
Y'all know
want
what
to.
that's telling me
You know what's
though?
crazy? He's not the first person to say it. Josh Hart also said that as well.
Y'all know what that's telling me?
As long as Napoleon doesn't talk about the
They
Knicks,
ain't
I'm
want him
good because
there.
he hates them.
Huh?
Bro,
They
Napoleon
ain't want
had
him
them
there.
like legit the sixth seed last night, bro. Like crazy. He was like when we're doing a
Nah.
ranking, he had them
Everybody
the
hurt,
sixth
bro. They
seed.
ain't gonna be no 6 seed, bro. I don't see that. They gonna be top four, top
Yeah,
five.
new era. Didn't Napoleon had the Knicks at the sixth seed?
He had him like at the seven.
He was pushing them into playing.
Yeah, I was like, bro, you wilding,
Like
just
bro.
like
legit,
how,
like he
just
had
like,
Philly as the
just like
second
how this
seed last year.
Washington team up there.
I
so
promise
what's
Washington,
you, if
so
they get
what's
to the
Washington gonna
December,
be
if they
top
get to
three.
December and they're close to the 16th, they're trading for Giannis.
what's your thoughts on the Knicks this year, man? What's
I'm
I,
interested to
What's the
see what the
narrative
play style
around
is going
that?
to look like now. With that again, just I'm really
yeah,
intrigued like with Mike Brown, like what the play style is going to be like. Again, like what Cat again what he's saying again kind of does like make me interested. Just like damn, like what does he mean by that?
And how does it affect Brunson's game?
I would say this about that. I would say this about his comment. All he had to say was how we gonna see how the offense look because Mike Brown is new and we trying to integrate his new offense. That's telling me, bro, he ain't want him there. He don't like Mike
yeah.
Brown wasn't his choice. Like he just going with the flow.
I
So
don't
that's
think
that's
it's
that's what that's telling me, bro. Because you don't say that if you want to coach there.
yeah. That's
Everybody had their
crazy.
agenda when they want to say something. So that's telling me he ain't rocking with Mike right now.
What do
As of
you
right
think?
now.
Do you think it's more so he don't like the style of play they're playing right now, so that's
But
why he's frustrated?
yeah, because Mike, because you gotta look at it. Mike come from
Move the
Curry's
ball.
umbrella.
Yeah.
He want
That's
set
not true.
plays. He
That's
And
not.
he
It
comes from
comes
that
from
Greg Popovich
Popovich.
umbrella too. He
It's
comes from that Greg Popovich
Yeah.
Popovich.
yeah, I'm just
That's
talking
what he's
about. I'm
saying.
just talking about where he was
They
at
all
last.
yeah, they
That's what
all
I was
similar.
basically saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
so think about it. He took a page. Okay, I will say that he took a page out of all them books. Right. If you look at the
Uh-huh.
Knicks, how they play, ISO basketball, one person.
Mm.
Jalen Brunson is
Pick and pop.
dominating the ball, dominating
Yep.
that motherfucker, right?
Yep.
Pass the ball. But Mike's saying, this
Move
is
it.
how you win. Y'all
Yeah.
haven't won nothing. I won on the highest level. You feel what I'm saying? Mike gonna have them
Mm.
play. Mike gonna have Carl playing all. You know what I'm saying? Because Cat don't play defense. Mike gonna have him playing defense. Everybody moving the rock.
I don't know about that.
That's
He
how.
didn't have to. He didn't have Sabonis playing no defense.
But I'm saying because he lost the locker room there. He got him there the first season. He got him playing. You know what I'm saying? Playing basketball the
yeah,
right way. That that next
that's
year
because in
he lost the
Sacramento
locker room because go ahead, go ahead.
they was averaging 100 and what 30 points in
Yeah,
Sacramento.
absolutely. He lost the locker room because guys wasn't trying to buy in no more. They looking like I'm $100 million player. Some dudes care about their numbers. If you play with Mike, you ain't gonna have them type
Mm.
of numbers, bro. Them guys want their numbers.
Yeah, it looks like
That's
he's listening to those Giannis rumors too much.
what
Why is Josh Hart saying he doesn't know his role? I mean, huh?
Because he's
because
always in the trade. Whenever someone gets traded, he's always the one thrown in the
No, I'm
trade.
not
saying Josh Hart saying he
because
didn't know his. He said that he
That's what
didn't
I'm
know
I
his
think
saying.
role
because
in the
Josh Hart,
draft.
because again, last year, I think because like Thibodeau again really like like really was like a Josh Hart guy. Like he relied heavily on Josh. Like there
Yeah,
was a game
he let him ball
last year where
handle and
Josh played
stuff.
damn near the whole game.
Thibodeau love guys that play hard though. You
Yeah,
feel what I'm saying? Because y'all look at it.
And
Jimmy Butler
Mike
situation.
likes
Derrick
skill
Rose.
players.
You see what I'm saying? He like guys that play hard. So okay, he playing hard. I'm letting him handle all the duty, and he playing high minutes. You see what I'm saying? He like guys that play hard. That's why he say he don't know his role because he might come off the bench. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it, but I'm saying Hart might come off the bench under Mike Brown.
Do you think they're gonna start Cat the five though with Mitchell Robinson?
As of like right now, Cat is at the 4. They got Robinson at the 5. I just seen they lineup, but that can change. But for him, I don't like Mitch Robinson playing at the 5 at all
I don't
because he
like
can't
Mitchell
shoot free
Robinson at
throws.
all.
He can't shoot free throws. He's too slow. He can't guard 1 through 5. So what is he out here for?
Get that Sallenberg looking. He plays like Daniel or Dallenberg, and those guys are out of the league now.
I
Who-
mean, he probably gonna be on the trade block. So you gotta play him. It's gonna be because see if you don't play him, his value
How
is low
realistic
right
is
now.
that Giannis rumor though? How realistic is it though?
It's as realistic as Giannis wants it to be. It's up to
I don't
him.
think he going nowhere, bro. He got all that boy got all his brothers on the team, bro. He ain't going nowhere.
So
He retiring as a Buck.
what y'all think the Knicks can they make it to the Eastern Conference Finals?
Oh yeah.
They got the
Oh yeah, nah,
capabilities.
It's
I
possible.
have
Capabilities.
more faith in them than I do with the Cavs
I agree.
making it
How
to the
many
Eastern Conference.
how many games you got them winning, Ty?
You said Eastern Conference, they can get to the finals.
Oh
Yeah, I
man.
mean, yeah, that's what I meant to say. I really meant to say
Oh
finals.
yeah, I got them in the high can I mean the East? Can I say the 50s? Like middle 50s, like 55?
It's up to you,
That's
Ty. It's
fine.
up to you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's on
No,
you.
no, I'm just saying like no, I'm just saying like do I see 55 like a possibility? Because what was their wins last year?
50s.
I don't think I'll
So
see
yeah, probably
55
50s.
this year though.
Why not this year? Out of all the years,
I just don't see it, bro. I see around, it's not far off, like 50, 51, somewhere in there.
who's going to be giving them problems in the East?
Bro, I could see them winning in a high 50 because you got to look at it. Mike Brown had Sacramento in his first year to the playoff, first like a nice
In the
good
third
start
seed.
in the West, bro.
Nah, see.
Mike Brown's first year teams always start good. Second year, nah, but this first year,
Nah, I
yeah,
feel you. It's just that quote up there at the top right there. I'm out on him after that.
yeah. So I get him. He probably finished the top three seed, bro. And Mike Brown teams his first year, bro.
That quote right there
he ain't
should never be said. I don't know
disappoint.
what he was doing.
Hey Jay, but at least I had them higher than Napoleon had them, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he lying on himself like that. Be quite honest with you. Now I have him in the top six. Damn, that's an incredible drop off. They'll probably fire Mike Brown if they get that low.
If they don't get in the top six, Brunson got hurt.
They just paid him all that cheese. They ain't gonna do that in first.
Shit, if you my body, if you 6 to 8 and we
I mean,
man, listen, that's not good. That's not
it
good.
ain't good.
And
It
and
ain't
we just
good.
went to back ECFs,
What?
huh?
Yeah, yeah. That's a
And we
huge
finished
drop
six to
off.
eight, and likely depending on the matchup, let's say you get to seven and mess around and get a tiebreaker and you lose that, and you face like Cleveland number two or something.
The hate
Well,
for
you getting up
Cleveland
out of there.
is ridiculous.
Wait, say that
That's
again.
gonna make
The hate for Cleveland is ridiculous.
I mean,
I don't think it's necessarily hate. I
yeah, it's
mean, bro,
just
y'all just gotta stay healthy. I mean, y'all legit got hurt at the legit like y'all legit sat out three players legit like in the middle of the playoffs.
yeah, you can't
yeah.
do that, bro.
Like
Only
If
one
you
I
can
ain't have
try your
mind
best, you
and
sitting
y'all
can't
out.
do
and the
that.
thing y'all were heavily
But
favored to
look,
win that series too.
I would say this though. Only one like for me that get to like sit out was Darius Garland. He had turf toe. You can't play with that. Eric,
Oh yeah,
all them
yeah.
He's
I'm
all
I'm
still
them
not
other
out.
blaming
guys.
them.
He's
Oh
still
yeah,
out.
I'm talking
Darius
about mostly
Garland,
Mobley and DeAndre Hunter.
that
Them
was
two.
soft right there. That was soft. But like for a turf
No,
toe,
third
I can
toe, especially
understand you
for a
staying
guard
out.
like him, Shifty.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
over with for that.
exactly.
I mean,
But
he's still not ready to play.
That
but
right
but
there. You still ain't ready to suit up, really, like, bro. Ooh boy,
And you dealt with that all year.
ew, dog.
yeah, like he was tougher than all them wrestlers. He coming out with the worst injury. Like
Bro, looking at that Carl Anthony Towns clip,
Embarrassing.
does it there's a narrative on Mike Brown on him being too tough. Does Carl Anthony Towns already look exhausted? Just asking.
I think it's because it's something new.
Or is it more about his role, JID, because he don't know his
It
role,
has
so
to
he's
be his
kind of
role. It has
I
to be
think
his
demoralized?
I
role.
think it's his role. I think Mike is probably
There's
asking him
no
to do things.
role.
I think Mike is asking him to do things that he either one isn't comfortable doing or he feels like I shouldn't have to do it.
That
That it's
makes
not gonna.
sense.
It's
That
not
it
makes
best
was
for
like
his
I
sense.
was
skill set
saying, playing what you know what I'm saying, he not used to playing defense. He not used to posting up.
because
That ain't his game.
And to
there's not a
to
coach that's harder than the
JID's
players
point,
in
whatever it is, it's
Tibbs.
making him uncomfortable.
Cause that right there, that body language right there, damn, you're done to me. You already done before the season. We ain't even kicked off this thing yet, and you
Yeah,
saying
we've
some
we've
stuff.
done this long enough. You're checked out.
You're checked out,
Like,
but
Yeah,
fam, we ain't got the game one yet. You see,
yeah,
like, come on,
yeah,
bro.
you're
Checked
he
out
checked
or
might
out.
already
request a
making
trade. He might
checked out
request a
or he's making
trade.
excuses for already
Bro,
laying
my
down
man,
excuses for if he doesn't.
Body language is real.
bro, it's
He's checked
real,
out.
bro.
He's like laying
My
down.
man
He's
Brown ain't
laying
been in the
down.
building who what 4 months?
Right. We just got
Yeah,
back. We
he
just
looks
You
like
got
he
feel me?
back.
sounds.
Like, okay, all
He,
right, who? If he had said this stuff around like January or February, we got like 40, 45 games under our belt. I wouldn't like it, but I could kind of understand. It's like, nah, I'm probably not liking how this going. You don't even know
it's
how
Right.
it's
even
gonna
different
go.
than
Right.
It's
that.
more it's more
Hey,
understandable, JID. It's more understandable for him to say that around that time.
Yeah, like,
It's
Right.
but
more it's
fam,
more
but
well,
Right.
no,
before we tip
but
now
this
we're
thing
now
he
off,
could
like,
say the
no,
same.
bro, that's ridiculous. That's
He
very
could say
much
the same thing.
unacceptable.
He could say the same thing without looking like a child pouting. If he was doing it with like a smile on his
See
face, like
that,
it
bro?
was
That
like
body language, bro, I'm
the
out,
body
bro.
language is the
I'm
problem.
out, bro.
He's like laying down excuses for if it doesn't look good for him that he's gonna be like, oh, see, it's because I don't like this
I mean,
offense or like I don't know.
I honestly don't know. Like, bro, damn, bro, like you sad or something? Like, bro, your dog
Yeah,
died? Like, what's going on, bro? Like, you all right?
yeah.
Like,
So
yeah,
far, the
like if
only people that hasn't questioned their role on the team is basically obviously Brunson, McKellen, OG. Like they're good with it. Like roll with
because
it.
they've been asked to do multiple things, probably outside of what they came into the league wanting to do. Seem like Mr. Carl is
is
probably
the
the.
number one pick and he thinks he's an entitled player, a system has to be made for him in
I mean,
there.
don't get it twisted. He nice. I mean, he nice. You feel me? He's still a very, very good player. It's just,
But you gotta look at it like this too. All the coaches he played for, he never
We
got.
talking about this situation here. Oh boy.
man. And
You know what I'm
see,
saying?
what's funny in another space, Blizzy didn't know. He was like, "Hold on, Jay, what you talking about?" I said, "Oh no, stay right there. Count to 10 and look up."
Oh boy.
He was
I'm a
hot.
He doesn't like the
hey what's
offensive
hey let me
coordinator.
what's good hoop narrative. I'm gonna just mute my mic on this and let y'all have at it. Y'all don't even
He
want to
was
hear what I got to
hot,
say.
What's
boy.
up,
No, I
Blizzy?
do.
What's
Say
He
it.
good,
was
Blizzy?
Nah, we gonna leave
hot.
it. The space said no cussing, so I'm gonna leave it
He
at that.
did. He was like, "Wait, hold on, bro."
Cause boy, I just lost all respect for Carl Anthony Towns. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just going to keep it a book with
Oh
you, bro.
my God.
I'm gonna just be honest with you, bro. And Carl was one of my favorite players to
Well,
watch
you,
play.
you can't speak on
Mm.
it without cussing, Blizzy, or
All right. So
Nah,
let's
go off, Blizzy. Go off. All you, bro. The
all right.
mic's
Let
all
me be
yours.
nice here. Let me twist me a blizzy with it so I can stay nice with it, bro. Boy,
Take it. You got
Well,
it, bro.
take
Take
your
your time. You
time,
good. You
boy.
good. Take your time, bro. You
That
good.
boy
you
didn't
You
know
good.
what to say. I
Yeah, take your
told
Hey,
time,
you,
he
bro.
man.
You
hot.
good.
I
That dude
told
just
you that.
spazzed out.
Did I lie to you?
mind y'all,
Did I?
Floor is yours,
His
bro.
mind y'all.
his
you got
Mind
brain
you
just
y'all.
got
What to
spazzed
say?
out.
Mind y'all,
you
I'm
got
a Heat fan, so I'm supposed to hate the Knicks. I'm
Right.
supposed to celebrate stuff like this, but I'm looking from just a player perspective, and also with Cat being one of my most
Oh
aesthetically pleasing
man. I
players to
got
watch.
man.
I'm
Where
so
we at,
disappointed.
y'all? I got a headache, man.
I'm gonna go on and let you know right now, Boda. All that thinking New York had these finals chances, yeah, that shit out the window. I'm sorry.
But
Off that alone,
and who?
watching the interview, I'm a big person. I'm big
Hmm?
on body language and mannerisms.
He might be out the
And
door anyways,
like,
being
why do
honest.
you? That's why I was asking in the other space. What happened? Did I miss something? Why did he? Why do he look disgruntled? Why you
He's
look
hearing those
out of it?
Giannis rumors.
What's on?
Wait,
Come
wait,
on,
wait,
man.
wait, 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 wait. But hold up. But
Like you
who?
the second
Wait.
option.
But who? Here's where I guess I'm confused at the most. You just came off of a season that probably we likely will agree changed a little bit of the outlook for you to the masses.
Yes.
It helped
right.
change
Yes.
That's
you, bro.
real. That's real.
Come on now.
You embracing this city and embracing that attitude of being a New York. You show something that a lot of people didn't think you had, and now you come up here moping like this.
He
Oh,
could
You
have
brother,
showed
he
that
could
you
have
that
showed
something
a
is
worse
dog.
came
not
We
the way to
thought
first.
you was
go,
a
bro.
poodle. Then you come
That
back
is
up here
not
to
the
like
way to
you
go.
acting like a you acting like a broad who just got told no.
I mean,
What
he could have a loyalty with Tibbs though, because that's the second
That
man?
listen, listen.
that's his second
Mm-mm.
time being coached by him.
If I told, all right, let me ask you this: if I told you
Well,
this
why he
coach could
didn't do
lead
this in
you,
Minnesota then?
ooh,
That part. That's what Jimmy Butler was waiting for him to do.
No, I'm saying like with this, I don't know when Tibbs got gone the first time. Why he didn't do this in Minnesota when Tibbs got gone the first time? I ain't no loyalty to Tibbs, none of that, bro. That you like we come on, bro. We here to win, bro. We here
Well,
to win.
I think, especially now, at this stage of Tibbs' career, I think it's pretty safe to say he plays favorites.
Oh
He
yeah,
knows his guys of who he likes
One
and who he
thousand
likes
percent.
to,
So
like
you
that's just what it
so
is.
is so
And Cat
is
was
what
one
I'm
of them.
sensing
Cat
is
was
it,
one of them.
so am I sensing a teacher's pet with an attitude that his teacher gone now? Is that what it
probably
Oh
is?
man, here we go.
Basically,
the
basically, basically.
Basically, yeah, yeah.
the
And that's
agenda
what
changed.
nah, but I don't that ain't it right there because then it gives me is all that what you just named, you coming and accepting this role and embracing this city and then and showing us something we thought you didn't have. You fuck around, come back and you get back on go back to the cat that was getting bullied by
But see,
Jimmy and Pratt.
that goes to
Come
show
on,
you
man.
the aspect of having it. That's why it's so valuable.
Come on,
Because
right. Having it. That's what I'm trying to
when you
describe.
have that, it don't matter who's coaching you likely.
It don't
It don't
matter
matter
who.
who, I mean, it matters to a certain extent who's on the floor because that obviously maximizes or minimizes your chances of winning. Won't
But
discuss
as
that.
him,
But for
your
the most
impact
part,
can change.
your motor, your love for what you want to do, and the ability to want to compete, that fire should always be brewing. That should ne-
Come on
he
now.
sounds like that fire is damn near extinguished.
Cause think about it.
And
It's
he's
damn
playing
near
Think about
there.
how
support.
Giannis felt when Milwaukee got rid of Jason Kidd.
Oh yeah, you weren't rocking with it.
He wasn't rocking with
You
it at
weren't rocking
all,
with
and
it.
he still ascended to go, come on,
And
bro.
he's playing for the worst city and fan base to act like this
That
for.
right there.
Like they
Come
are
on now, my
going
boy.
to
What?
You
they
don't do that for New York.
dude,
Literally
It's
and
let him
it's
figuratively,
have one bad game.
bro.
it's four
It's
Probably
over.
franchises.
the only
It's
fan base that can even begin to rival that fact right there is
it's
on the
four
west side.
franchises.
It's on the
Yeah.
west side.
It's only four franchises you don't talk like that with. New York, LA, Philly, Boston.
No,
You
Because
no,
it
don't do
no,
doesn't
no.
that.
matter.
I
It
agree, but
doesn't
I'm
matter
saying the
it
number
doesn't matter
two
the
is
reason why you have a
clearly on
bad
the west
game.
side.
Facts. Nah, you ain't lying. 'Cause like
Clearly on the west side.
them lights don't get brighter than New York and LA. You ain't lying.
Well, it's
Them
just the
lights
fact
don't
that
get brighter than that.
if you
But
make
we
if
know
you make the fan
historically
base
Philly and Boston got some of the worst
if you make the
Bruh.
fans
fan base
ever.
not think that you want to play hard for them and
Oh
you're moping
man.
around, the
Boy,
Knicks are the worst fan base to
You
do
know
that
what? You
for.
know what?
They would
nah,
rather
you
you
ain't
play
You know
lying though.
what?
shit and play hard
You
and
know
be
what?
ass.
I'm just gonna chalk because I told myself I'm gonna save that video, and I'm gonna say, and I'm not gonna do this after like I ain't gonna do no weird stuff where it's like week one. I ain't caring about that. I'm talking about when we get to like Christmas, when we get to like
Mm.
MLK Day, like that, like right before the All Star break.
And they the fifth
I'm gonna
seed.
play that video. If they're the fourth or fifth seed, if not this, oh Lord Jesus, don't
Who's
have
the
this
Knicks
happen.
fan that usually comes in here?
If they are the seed, his name is King. If they are the sixth seed around that January, almost February time, where we're starting to count them All Star votes, brother.
Boy.
But my thing by asking that is like, because remember I asked him like Cat, they were giving so much leeway for Cat just because his mannerisms don't fit the Knicks fan base. The oh my god, like the butt of the jokes. They don't like that. But they're like, you're good, you want to be here, you're showing this new toughness, we like it. Now, now you're
Them
giving them
Cinderella jokes finna get bad. And
give
don't
them
let them
one
have
bad game. Just
let them have a
one.
bad game.
One bad half. And they'll trade. It
Boy.
doesn't matter if you're sick. Nothing. They're gonna be like, you don't want to play hard. You don't want to be here. Get them off my court,
Them New York fans can get
and they will
yeah.
not stop
And especially the fact that they're actually playing meaningful basketball for the
with
first time in 20 years.
expectations. That's the
Boy,
worst time to do it. This is the
yeah,
first season
this
that
ain't
they
the
had.
time to act like that.
This
Yeah,
is
This
and
ain't
the
the
then
time
like
to
there
be
again, this is a team. This is a year again where Boston, Indy's hurt. You guys are expected to be
come on now,
they
they
have not had. When's the
bloodthirsty.
last time that they've had these expectations of winning a championship, like
Come
legitimately
on now.
winning a
Come
They
on
championship?
now.
didn't. They didn't even have this
Since
with
they went
Melo.
against Hakeem,
They didn't even have this with Melo. It's been a minute.
Yeah, no, like
they ain't had
they're
this
viewed
chance
as
since
a
Hakeem,
favorite.
bro.
They're viewed as a favorite.
They ain't been viewed as a favorite since his airness got secretly suspended, allegedly. Like, So nah, this ain't the time to be acting like that. I don't and that like
Let
so
them be.
I'm a
Let him be the reason. Oh my God, they got their scapegoat if it doesn't go right. It's it.
come on, no, that's yeah, that just kind of made me lose. And again, like I ain't no NBA player. I could never, speak on being in these dudes' position. Let's come on, I ain't even playing like that. I'm just speaking it from a from a logical standpoint. Like that, that's a bad sign right there. Like so I'm reading his body language, his mannerisms. It's
So
like, bro,
are we gonna
a
see
situation like this, bro, you gonna quit on the team, man.
are we gonna see less top of the key pick and rolls and more Jalen Brunson pin downs and staggers and
I'm thinking pin downs and staggers.
I
Yeah.
DHOs?
I hope
Yeah,
so.
yeah, most likely once Mike Brown. Yeah, I think that was the whole plan. Once
Because
Mike Brown
you
got
Yeah,
gotta
because
there,
you gotta make it
because
you gotta
because
make it
that Jalen
easier
Brunson
on you
dribbling the
gotta
clock out,
you
you
gotta
can't
make it
do that.
easier on Brunson somehow.
I'm
You
not.
gotta
I'm not
make it
gonna lie.
easier.
I wouldn't mind if Cat did more short roll action too.
He might not even
I
be in
agree.
those
Out there at the
actions
free throw
though.
line, I wouldn't mind that if we're there too, because he can hit that. He can hit that spot consistently.
Who you talking about, Brunson?
But
No,
but
Cat.
but Cat
Oh,
might be.
yep, yep,
The
yep,
problem is
yep.
Cat might be the spacer now, and Mitchell Robinson and him are running the pick and roll,
Yeah. Mitchell. So Mitchell
Mm,
is starting, huh?
and he probably doesn't like that. He's not going to get his ISO touches. His like that.
wait, Mitchell is starting.
Is he? Or I thought
yeah.
I
So it
heard.
looks like their starting lineup is going to probably be Jalen Brunson, Mikael, OG, Carl Anthony Towns, and Mitchell
Oh yeah,
Robinson.
he's the
That was the
spacer.
Hmm.
He's a
starting five last
spacer.
game.
Okay.
Oh, he's hating that he's going to be a
Yeah, because
corner
again, Josh
spacer.
Hart also because remember Josh Hart also said something about Mike, well, like something about he doesn't know about his role. He doesn't know what his role is going to be as well. So I think you most likely see Josh Hart and Jordan
Your
Clarkson
role is gonna
versus off the
be
bench.
utility, Josh Hart, like it's
Well,
always
let me
Like
been.
it
put it to
should
you like
be.
this, Brody.
Right.
When Mitchell Robinson get hurt again, we'll see how that sentiment hold up. We'll see.
Yeah.
Because if I'm not mistaken, didn't they
For the
lose?
Blizzy,
Who?
for the sake of the conversation, we're just gonna speak as if everyone's healthy, just for the sake of the convo.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Just
but
for
and
every
that
team. Cause no, I
I
had to tell
know
somebody else that when we talked about the Mavs, just for the sake of convo. So
that's understandable. I can feel that.
yeah,
I'm
Unless you're
pessimistic.
talking about the Sixers.
yeah, I know it's
Oh,
gonna
brother.
hurt people. Yeah, it's gonna hurt people to say about Embiid. I know, but
No, but Kane. The fact that Kanan
I
was
ain't
like
tripping, but not
yelling
because
at about
I'm
AD, but
pessimistic about Mitchell Robinson.
no, I hear you.
it'll
I
be
hear you.
interesting to see how many minutes he can play.
Let's go to the Cavs. How y'all feeling on the
Oh,
Cavs?
I think they're going to be good.
I think it's gonna
Yeah,
be
but
really good,
not in a
especially if
situation.
Lonzo be Lonzo.
I think
That's
That
Mitchell.
part.
I think
that's
Donovan Mitchell's
real.
going to be an
If
MVP
Lonzo be
candidate.
Lonzo, I think they can be really good until DG. Now the question
Man,
would be
I
that for
think they can
me.
talk. I
Will
think
How
they
they
how
keep
can
DG
sit
who
though?
atop the
how
If,
long
That
East
would be
wait
the
all
key
year.
wait
for
they
me.
gonna keep DG?
JID when how long is DG out? Do
I
we
mean, I
know?
mean,
We don't
They
know.
say he's
fam.
gonna be out for
If we
4 months.
we
They
got the
say he's gonna
turf
be out
toe,
for four
man. Like,
months.
yeah,
Just cut that
it's a
dude.
minute,
Cut
bro.
that thing off
They
already.
they say it was gonna be 3 to 4 months
I
with
mean, I ain't gonna
DG.
lie. If it's 3 to 4 months,
Ooh,
I gotta move him. I'm sorry.
dang.
And that's what I'm saying. Like if
Yeah, we
Lonzo
I gotta
gotta
does play
move you.
well, DG
You
and
gotta move
DG
around. That's just
and
100.
DG talk about, oh, if I was healthy, we would have won. What did he
Who?
say? We would have won the fight. You heard what he said?
Yeah, yeah, he
he
said
said,
that
yeah,
Yeah,
recently.
he said they would have won the championship.
I don't know why that boy said that. I don't know why you said that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Come
But
on.
DG
that
been
puts.
on a little run lately
But that
with
put.
some of these
They might
comments.
have a better starting lineup with him out though. If Lonzo can stay healthy,
Come on, and
But
that's
that's
what
the
I had
thing.
some questions about with Cleveland. What if Cleveland get off to a hot start and they do like this thing gel together better without Garland?
Donovan
So
What
Mitchell,
what
basically
do
do
they
what they
do
so
then?
basically do what they did last year, basically, like how they started the season.
Donovan Mitchell will be a higher MVP candidate than Jalen Brunson this
And
year.
then
That's my hot take.
what we're gonna do if that happens, we're gonna start making up
I
these
agree.
excuses to not play him. To where now we're just gonna say, you know what, brother, why don't you just go and stay home for a little bit? You feel me? While we
They're gonna
figure
be.
this
You're gonna
situation
hear the
out.
trade rumors
Yeah. hmm
Mm,
When you
because
mm,
start
there's
when
already
okay.
questions about
but
them
like this,
working
Yes,
when you
together.
start
you
seeing
want to
those
know? I
words
like.
of serious negotiations, that's when that phone ringing hot.
Oh
Because they've
yeah,
already got questions about
yeah,
them two
cause
playing together and being winning basketball, and they still haven't been able to really do it yet.
right, right. And I said that when I saw Lonzo play for them the first time, because I explained a certain archetype type of players that just play the right way, like they do everything right. And Lonzo was one of them guys that I think like he can solve a lot of Cleveland
We think
problems. And
we
I
think
also
Lonzo's
like,
gonna hold up for the whole season though.
oh, I hope, man. At least,
That
man,
that
Well, he
give,
go.
that's
give
a
me give me
J-
60, give me 60 games, 60 to 65 at
60
least,
game.
man.
When the last time
I'm
Lonzo
thinking.
played
I
60
think we may
games?
see another leap from Evan Mobley as well, offensively as well. I think we may see an offensive leap from him this year.
Mm.
They gonna need it.
You heard what Donovan Mitchell said
Oh
when I pass you the
man.
ball, you got to be more aggressive, Evan.
Oh brother.
Hey,
Lonzo has only played over 60 games once in his career, and that was 63. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro.
oh.
I love Lonzo too, but
Okay,
mm,
so I
do
But
we
if
really?
even
but if Lonzo
yes,
but
bro. He's
if
the
Lonzo was
highest games
healthy,
he's
do you,
played is
hold on,
63.
Blizzy, hold on.
My
If
bad.
Lonzo was healthy, do you see it working new air?
if Lonzo's healthy, yeah, I can see it
Yeah,
working
taking
very well.
Especially
taking
matching
out.
up with a New York.
So you taking out the health. If so you see them being good. That's I want to get to that point.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Obviously, health is, but I want to speak as if everybody's healthy, just for
I think they sit atop the East comfortably.
Legit, starting lineup of Lonzo, Donovan Mitchell, Hunter, Evan Mobley, and Jared Allen is freaking scary.
They
And that's
like
even more
literally.
scary than last year's team.
Yeah, that's
That's literally
scary.
more scary
Yeah.
than their team last year.
Man, I agree. I actually like the look of that. Like
I
I like
just
the
I
way
just
it's in
I
jail.
just can't. I just don't trust Jared Allen, man. I don't.
Well, I don't
yeah,
either.
that's
That's
another
Yeah,
thing.
I
yeah.
just
I don't heard discussions about him.
I just can't. I just can't. I'm sorry. I can't, man.
I think I asked y'all before, but like,
When you speak
what is
like
it with
that,
Jared Allen?
it's you know they say it's not what you say, it's what you don't say. No, it's what he said. It's what he
No, that's what
said.
he said.
Like
Who Jared Allen? What would he say?
when he said the playoff
The lights
lights
got too bright for me.
The
he
lights got
said
too bright for
he
me.
said they were brighter than what I expected. Huh?
Yeah, yeah, that right there. That
It's
Oh,
the
yeah,
playoffs. What do you mean they were
yeah,
yeah,
brighter than what you
it's the
expected?
playoffs.
Like,
yeah. Hey,
but
all
that
right, all
told me
right.
a lot, though. Well, yeah,
So,
like
hey,
JID said, yep,
Oh,
my guy.
hey
I don't want to
Jay,
come
see
on
him in a
now.
we
game.
out
According
the
to
mud.
JID, yep,
Oh, I
we
don't
got
want to
we
see him
we're
in the
good.
game 7 in MSG.
We're
We're good,
we're
bro.
good. In the
We're
words of
good.
JID, we're
Appreciate it.
good. We're good.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Nothing
Appreciate
else
it.
you gotta say. Nothing
No,
Yeah,
else.
no, I'm
I don't
good.
want to see him in the game 7 facing New York and MSG. Then, if
Nah,
that's what he's
I don't
saying.
Blizzy. That's the thing. I don't even care about a game 7. You're speaking the playoffs. You scared me in game 1.
Uh-huh.
Like in
Yeah,
the
you got
playoffs,
scared and get. Yeah, that's
like that
ooh.
tells me even on the way, even like as the season getting closer to the playoffs, that tells me even you might start playing different because
yeah.
you're
I ain't
worried
gonna lie
about the
to you, bro.
playoffs. Like I can't,
When did he say this? Because comments like that to get you sent back to Brooklyn.
bro. He said this
Stay
what
there.
I
last
think
Stay
he
there.
year
said
or
Don't
this
the
like
year
move.
what, like a
before.
year or
Stay,
two
stay
ago.
there.
He said
Don't
it's
move.
like 2 years ago. I think. Yeah, I think it was like
2 years?
yep.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Oh,
that
so that's been a
ever
problem.
since then, yeah. I'm like I don't
Yeah,
trust him.
against the Knicks. Yeah,
Oh,
Stay there. Don't move. I got you.
making comments like
The
that.
reason,
Yeah, that'll get you sent to Charlotte, bro. You can't
the
be
only
doing that.
reason why I'm somewhat high on the Cavs, because the rest of the conference is a little underwhelming to me, honestly. Like, I like
Hey,
Orlando,
Blizzy.
but
All
they
right,
have.
Blizzy. Count to 10
I
and look
see
Go
it
up.
ahead.
right there. I see it right there. Even for me, the lights were brighter than expected.
Mm, mm, mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm.
And Spencer don't tell no lies.
Mm, mm, mm,
Okay. Yeah,
mm,
you
mm, mm.
that's crazy,
Surprise!
man.
Hey,
That's
hey, young
What
man.
happened?
bro, what's going on with a lot of players I like saying this crazy stuff, man?
Because
What
You
I
put me
okay,
in
what
some tough positions, man.
what did
well,
I just miss? What were you guys talking about?
no. I put the quote of the Jared Allen when he said about the lights and all that. Put it in the combo
Okay.
Ooh,
for
they
them to
put
see
me
it
in
or
some tough
whatnot.
positions, bro. They put me in some tough
Because
positions.
what it
They
is,
were
it
go
goes to
ahead,
show you
JD.
that even though these men are high level athletes and they can produce,
Mentality, man. That mental game different.
when you know when you know what you're doing really matters, now we're gonna check that little thing that's beating within your chest. We're gonna
Come
check
on.
if that's
Mm-hmm.
pumping little too
And
fast for you
and you know
Mm-hmm.
JID ain't no damn stat that can
at
test that's
all,
gonna show
at
any
all,
of
at all,
Yeah.
at all.
Fact.
Ain't no number, ain't no metric alive.
Bro, that's
Now we can get an
crazy.
echo to make sure you straight, but that's it. That's why we harp on that so much, because it means the most, brother. It means the most. You could do what you could be. We have seen even all time greats be awesome from October to April to tax day. Right after tax day, now you know what happens. Who right after tax day? Seems like a lot of people start to get. get more available. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, man, I got a lot more time on my hands now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Damn, like you start checking on the wife, asking her her day, how she doing, because you ain't got nothing else to do. You ain't competing for
That's
nothing.
real.
Am
Right.
I lying? No, like you ain't got nothing else to
That's
do.
real. That's
You
real.
know, because I would like to think if we called DeMar DeRozan, he want to be playing in June. I would like
Yeah.
to think he would. You feel
Yeah.
me? Like
Yeah.
if you want to compete, you want to play in June. That's the goal. When you're in training camp, that's the goal. So when you say this type of quote there, nah, fam, brother's gonna be checked out for you damn near forever.
And JID, and I hate to, and I'm definitely gonna get back to the Cavs, but that even that even made me think of DeMar DeRozan, and I get it was Braun, but when he was like when he told the reporter like, "What do you want us to do?" It was Braun. I said, "Yep, we're good,
Yeah,
DeMar. We're
yeah,
good. We're
yeah.
good.
You
Yeah.
you
I
I
get
you
it's
remember
ain't not
that.
Braun.
you ain't
I get
not
it's Braun, but
Yeah,
you
that was
saying
classic.
that it
It's
told me
like, bro,
everything I
you
need to know
basically
about
gave
DeMar,
up.
bro.
you
Yeah,
You
I
you
was
you
gave up.
good.
acknowledge two things. One of them I don't necessarily hold against you. The
I
one I
can't
don't
beat
hold
this
against
man.
you,
Yeah, and
I,
we all agree on. The
yeah,
world agrees on.
yeah. Like I can't hold it against you that you acknowledge you ain't him. I don't
You're
hold that
right.
against you. Guess what? There ain't a
That's
lot of
real.
them out there.
Right,
You
right,
feel me?
Right.
right.
Come on now.
That's a
You
fair
feel me? Like
assessment.
they were just
A lot
plucking
of people got the
Kobe's
same
and
story.
MJ's and Braun off of trees. You feel me? We can't just pluck one out like we want to.
That,
But you also
that's
did
real.
something wrong where you basically admitted, I will never be close to him. You can't have
Man,
that mentality. You
But
at
he threw his
times,
hands up.
unfortunately,
you tell that on a podcast when you done playing,
hey,
huh?
hey,
Like,
okay, yeah, yeah.
Like
All right,
When
fam.
him and Paul George had that episode.
Fam. If you 5 years removed and you made it to the Hall of Fame, you can say we ain't have a chance in the world. You can say that now, because guess what? We watched it.
hey, bro, beat our head in. We know,
Yeah.
we know.
Oh no, we saw. We you didn't have to tell us that. We saw it. I'm just glad that you agree.
Yo, I didn't even realize King crashed out on that post already.
What you mean? That
He
wasn't it?
crashed
Yeah.
like
Which post?
on the Carl Anthony
He wasn't
post.
liking
Oh
that, bro.
yeah.
He wasn't feeling
Oh
that.
yeah, because
He he used
he
all
has been
capital letters.
he hasn't he been big on Cat being traded anyway?
Yeah, he called him Tony the Tiger.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
Cat,
like bro,
yeah,
you
yeah.
bro, you
But no, Jared Allen, no, I hear you, JID. It's
nah
when
man.
guys have that
Nah man.
That boy
mentality.
said, "Give me
Yeah,
Giannis and
You ain't
Malone as
got
my
that, bro. You
coach.
ain't got that, bro.
yeah,
Like you see,
yeah,
and
Steve
bro.
Nash as
and a
my
simple
lead
That's why
assistant."
it's like, how am I supposed to be mad at Donovan Mitchell when your starting center
at
has this
that.
mentality?
Yeah, I
Like,
can't even be mad.
My only thing is this. I'm not saying it's the best cure for it, but I guess to me, it helped me. That's why I study so hard. That's
yeah,
why I watch so much damn film. If we
that's real.
lost, I could say somebody was more prepared for me. I can hang my head on that.
Facts,
I can hang my head on
facts.
that. If you outthought
So if
me, you were smarter
That's
than me,
real.
I'm cool with that.
I tell my kids that all the time, JID. We as a coach, I'm overly preparing. We're overly preparing. If somebody beats us, I'm picking a hard hat and lunch pail up and getting ready for work the next day. I'm perfectly
Facts.
fine with that.
okay,
Like you, but that's if you maximizing putting in the work in to be prepared.
That right there. And that tells
If you're
me you
not doing
likely
that,
didn't.
right? If you're not yeah, but that mentality will should tell you exactly that.
That quote right there,
Yeah.
you ain't putting in enough work for you to be saying that.
Especially when people are not even people aren't expecting a professional at this level to make this comment.
Yes.
okay.
Like,
So
Is that almost being too comfortable?
Yes.
I mean,
Which is
well,
probably the
it's a real emotion, but just think about as a not even as a fan, we've all played sports. Just imagine if you knew the guy you were playing against felt that way.
We already lost to me.
come
You
on
know
now.
what I'm
You,
saying?
I'm finna, boy.
I
I'm
won't
on your
tell you, the
ass,
media or somebody that
Right,
internally,
right.
I'll be
bro.
like,
Yeah.
I
yeah,
train,
we
bro.
got it.
Forget that.
Hey,
I
hey,
train
JID,
MMA.
we're
Stand
walking
across
to the
that
locker
cage and tell
room
your
like,
opponent
yeah,
that.
he's cooked. We're walking to the
Because
locker room like he's
be-
cooked. He's cooked.
because who? Listen, I feel I was a backup point guard, smart, but I had my physical limitations. Carl Anthony Towns don't have that.
Hmm.
He's the guy. He's one of the guys. Well, if you're one of the guys, you can't feel that way.
Come
I'm
on
Right,
now.
sorry.
right. You
Come
supposed to
on
be
he
now.
You
also
can't feel
strikes
that
me
the
as
way.
the type
second
of guy.
best player on the team.
Come on
He
now.
Jared
also strikes
Allen,
me
you
as
can't feel that way. I'm sorry, you can't.
Come on.
he
Well, at
just
least
strikes me
one of
also
them.
as one of
One of
those
them.
bigs that are like they're only playing basketball because he's a big. Like it's not something he really like. He's just good at it, but it's not something he's like
Vic,
dying
I'm
to
sure
be.
there's a lot of guys. that feel that way, but they didn't come out and
They don't
especially
say
say
it.
it.
today.
Yeah, they don't say
I
it.
don't know. Some of them will say some crazy stuff
Like
though.
who?
Like
I ain't heard nobody say what Jared Allen said since Jared Allen.
Man, I ain't
That
never
right
heard
there.
that one. I didn't expect that one. I didn't even know he said that one. I ain't never heard that one.
Again, my thing is this, bro. For the most part, that goes to show you can be immensely talented, and you likely making that comment. You don't love competing as much as you thought you
And then
did.
JID, remember we posted
Dirk
the
said some wild comments
I
though back in the
posted
day like
the
that.
remember we talked about the quote in the summer, JID. Remember Kenny Atkinson also saying, "Man, as a team, we got to get mentally tougher." That also tells me a
Over
lot.
with. Over with.
That tells me a
Over
lot.
with.
Your head coach is saying
Over with.
we have to get no, remember I gotta find it, but he said we have to get mentally prepared or tougher for those moments of the season. What we know what moments of the season he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That told me a lot.
Especially them dog
That
days.
told me a lot. No, he's talking
Or
about
like
the
we need to be
playoffs.
championship
He's talking
Yeah,
level
about
the
yeah.
playoffs.
condition.
But like
That
them,
told
like
me
I
a
think
lot though. When your coaches, we gotta we that I don't
it's
mentally,
like your coach know. Your coach he
yeah,
knows.
man. And it might not just be Jared Allen with
So
that mentality, man.
here is my question right here because well, from the situation that I'm analyzing that New York and Cleveland are in eerily similar situations with eerily similar expectations. Like we expecting that to be the conference finals, right? Most of us are, right?
Right.
So and for the most part, at least that's
Yeah.
them should be the two best team. Like them should be the two to finish.
With that
I know
said,
we got the
yeah.
improvement of Orlando. We got the possibility of trade doing it to New York again, but you know, like those two. So obviously, for the team that make the finals, let's say you make the finals, you lose to OKC. Okay, we gonna try that again. I would think that would be the best or retool. But what happens if let's say a Cleveland or New York and they fall in the conference finals? Where do they go from there?
Just context for guys I want to see Kenny Atkinson's comments on his Cleveland Cavaliers last year.
Well, I think
But yeah,
they both have to make significant moves.
should
One,
like could one
And
should
he
one
especially
beat the
and
other?
both
he's and he
positions.
said that in a
But
playoff press conference, by the way. But
And
keep going.
don't let one of them fall short and not even make it to the conference
and
final.
Fred, with with that mentality, with those players, that's the reason why a Giannis can take his bad team all into a finals because he wants it.
Yeah, I'm not as low as Giannis as everybody else because you're right, Vic. That's the part that to what JID's saying. When you have the mentality of somebody like a Giannis, there's no telling what you can do, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like he
Exactly.
wants it
Right.
And
that
that's why
when you want
stuff
it that
like that
when you want it
All
that
it takes
bad.
is Giannis to sniff that they have doubt in their on their side.
Yeah,
Over
Oh,
with.
he can
on
take
your
it.
ass, boy.
and when you want it
You
that bad,
pray.
when you want it that bad, let's just be honest. Like you're going to get more opportunities than you don't get. Like
That's
I
how
agree.
Giannis did it to DeAndre
you're gonna
Ayton.
find a way when you have that mentality. I hate to say it. Like I'm not saying you're always gonna win, but would you rather have more chances at it than not? You know what I mean?
You're gonna
You're not
always
always
you're
It's
gonna
gonna
like what
always
win.
you
take the road
it's
with
just
more
like
opportunities.
it's
Literally,
just
Well,
like when you
Giannis is
was
that's
like
that's all I'm saying.
with Giannis.
hoop. It's
He
just like when you was explaining what made Kobe great outside of what you saw. Like you
Right.
said, his mentality and like you always felt no matter what, we had a chance.
well with
And
those
Seven
that's the
guys.
seven
that's the
seed,
that's the
seven seed
JID
playing the
point.
second seed,
That's the
seven
JID
seed
point
playing
though.
the second seed. Like, yeah.
People are not like you can't test for that. You can't there's
Nope.
no
Right.
stat like
You either got it or you don't.
like
With
it's
those guys,
And
you
that's
can't
why
just
I
beat
hate
them. You
people
have
who
to take
say
their head off.
LeBron don't have no or LeBron like got a soft mentality. I
no
hate people
No,
who
no, no,
say
no,
that.
no, no.
I
He
hate
got
that.
he
I
got
hate
that.
it.
You just can't beat
I hate
you're
that
not gonna
shit.
win. You're
He
not gonna
got that.
win if you have the more talented team when you're facing Giannis and
Because
them.
because
You have to
because
take their head off. You have
because
to beat them. They're gonna make
Like
because
you
the
you
see
that.
thought
how like
process
it
because the
ain't even
thought
just that
process
Miami
is when
beat them, but
you
it's how we beat them. Like you have to be a Jimmy Butler to do what we did to a
And that's
Giannis.
why he
Like
could take his team to the finals. He's like, no, you're gonna have to kill me to beat me. Like,
basically,
you're not gonna be
because there's
like,
very few players in history where you feel as long as I have that guy, we got a shot.
yeah.
That's why that's why the Bron move to LA was so like it was a double-edged sword for a good number of Laker fans because they probably
Absolutely.
didn't rock with him for whatever reason, but
But
they
they
but
knew
they
they
knew
had a
knew
without a
they got
chance.
a
shadow of a
shot.
doubt.
Long
They
as we
knew
got
without a
Braun,
shadow
we
of a doubt.
there.
I'll never forget it. Who I'll say this: we can go on to a next team or whatever. I'll never forget it. That clock was ticking down. Who it was ticking down? It was over. My homeboy called me. semi-pro guy. Don't mess with Braun at all. He know he great. Got him number two. He's similar to me. We both have MJ one, him two. He literally told me, he said, bro, I'm gonna be honest. You know I ain't rock with bro. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd be lying if I said we didn't need him.
Because JID, let me
Mm-hmm.
tell you this, JID.
Mm-hmm.
He said that.
I tell people all the time. If you're telling me we were gonna get somebody that every day we lace these shoes up every season,
Hmm.
we're gonna have a chance to
It
get
was
to
a
the
championship
championship,
expectation.
I'm
Yep.
That's the
okay with
one.
because what do we talk about, JID? Just having what?
Just having the
Opportunities.
guy. Happen because hold on, because who?
And
Because
Brian,
hey, wait,
if you put the right team around him, he's gonna keep
you
giving
got
you
because
the
wait,
opportunity
because
Come
who?
on now, you
Because
after
got a
who?
chance
Wait,
every
wait,
opportunity.
single
wait,
And
time.
now we
wait, wait,
got
wait,
Luca,
because
who's
who?
gonna give us
Wait, 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 wait,
opportunity.
wait, because who? Because who? You only had two options. There was only two guys that wanted y'all. There was
Come
only two
on now.
they couldn't sing y'all voices
Uh,
even
and
louder to let you know they wanted to come through.
before I even spoke on championships, GID, I was worried because it was about who's gonna have the mental to understand what it takes in LA.
Because and the sad part about it is, let's say Braun went to NY. Let's just say for the sake of argument, he want to go over there and holler at them for whatever. If y'all had Kawhi, would you feel this way? Would you feel like, you know what, we got a shot?
You always got
No,
a chance.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
that's real.
Now, he's an all-time player. Nobody will say anything otherwise. But it's a little different when you have that guy and the guy with the track record. It's a little different.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little different. It's just a
Mm-hmm.
Because
little. That's
yeah,
all I'm saying. It's a little different.
and Kawhi's talent, yes, it's just the fact that there's always a if he's
That little
healthy, we
that
can't
little
as a
See
Laker
that
fan, we
see
can't
that
deal
right
with that.
there.
We can't deal
It's
with that
always that, yeah,
because
it's
That
no
always
can't do
something.
disrespect.
You
that.
always
Like
gotta
you're no, but it's like no disrespect. Like nobody's bigger than the program. So I love you, Kawhi, but you doing what you're doing with the Clippers in Los Angeles.
you
Man, let me
depriving them
tell you
of that
something.
chance.
So
You
So
de-
so
so
you
what you
so
saying?
depriving them
Who
of that
no plea
chance.
track? No planting trees?
no,
Wait, what?
no. What?
What you done said?
You said no playing
No,
trees.
damn all that. What you done said? What
But
you
no,
said?
if it
Planting trees.
if he was aspiration, the aspiration, yeah, he talked about the aspiration.
You're not planting trees? What you
Let
mean?
me
No.
new era, new era. Let me explain something to you, brother. I'm not on the west side. You feel me? I'm in the south. I'm not on the west side. I'm in the south. And even I know you ain't planting no damn trees out there unless we get some trophies over there. You know what I'm
Come on
saying?
Hey,
now.
hey,
Ain't
that's what I'm
no
saying.
trees gonna
He
get built
he
up there. You're gonna have a lot of sun hit you if you don't get them. You don't
hey,
get them rain.
him doing that with the Lakers, bro. Russell Westbrook.
Man, listen,
They
man,
was saying
Mm.
listen.
Russell Westbrook to his kids at school. So just imagine, like it gets serious.
Lord
Dwight
Jesus,
Howard was
man.
getting death threat. Like it gets serious if you just he ha ha. You heard Kobe, ain't nothing funny.
I don't
Uh-huh.
even want to think about
And
the
it's not.
stress
It's
levels
just the
y'all would
fact
have
that
reached if y'all went through that, bro.
yeah, him not like the injury that would have like come on, bro. That would have we just couldn't deal with that. We can't. It's too much. It's championship every year. It's like you us not knowing if you're gonna be there. That's just too much
And then
stress for us
and
outside
then
of
what
the
I think what would have
championship.
pissed y'all off a little bit more, you already know without a shadow of a doubt, even if you could be the loudest, y'all can have every Laker fan in existence in Cali outside that stadium. That boy gonna give you some of the driest answers on the microphone if he want to answer something.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
He ain't gonna tell you nothing that's gonna convince you.
He on his Marshawn. He's on his Marshawn
Mm.
Lynch. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
I mean,
That's
I
the
think we got a
equivalent of.
shot.
But nah,
I mean, I
he's
think we got a shot. We're gonna compete. We're gonna play hard, and I think it starts there. He gonna give you some shit crazy. Y'all gonna know what to do with
whoever did
yourself.
that laugh, that was perfect. Whoever did that laugh.
Yeah, boy, I mastered that, the boy.
Boy,
Who y'all want to talk
I
about next, man? What
see.
team y'all
I
want to
couldn't
talk
be a
about?
fan. I couldn't be a fan because
So
I'd
I'm
be one of
watching
them
this
dudes in the background
Kenny
like a he
Atkinson
hell.
thing. I'm watching this Kenny Atkinson thing once again. Body language, mannerism. Yeah, that boy.
Look crazy, don't it?
This
Yeah,
gonna be an interesting season here, man. With all the things,
it
it's gonna
is.
be an
It
interesting
is.
season.
So what's
I'm,
the next
I'm
team? What's the next team?
people always talk about the East and
Let's
stuff.
do Minnesota.
Oh man, whew. Oh man,
How y'all?
shout out to child support.
I am on the MVP and
He
MVP
said,
and MVP
shout out to
Pause.
child
Hey yo,
support.
Pause.
hey yo,
MVP and
JID is crazy. He said, shout out to child
yo,
support.
See,
yo.
see, see. I was put my waves in there. I was off the
MVP
mic. My apologies. I ain't mean to say that.
Nah, that's
and
crazy.
for
Mean to say that.
MVP
Boy, child support monthly obligation is crazy.
Yeah,
and for
hey man.
MVP. Nah, I ain't no monthly obligation, but we paid all that
What?
off. MV and for
What
MVP.
is Rob? Is Rob? No,
That's just one of
So
them.
Mike Conley
You got
start.
like four of
Mike Conley
Yeah, that's
starting,
the other
right?
ones.
It's not Rob Dillingham. Mike Conley starting, right? I'm assuming he was
them. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
resting in the
yeah,
preseason so they could see
yeah,
if
yeah, yeah,
Rob could do something.
yeah. To my knowledge, yeah, he's
Okay.
likely
Okay.
expected to start, unless we got, God forbid, we got an injury or something like that.
So JID, I know you were saying because a lot of people been they need a point guard, but I know you were saying you
Yeah.
want to see Ant Man getting better on the ball decision making.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want to see two things. I want to see. We ain't got to see the full fledge of it, but I
He
need
seemed
to
like
see
he
the
was posting
habits
up a
of it.
little more too, JID. Like it
That
seemed
right?
like he
Okay.
was.
All right. If we're posting, we're in the mid post. We're around the elbow area. That's beautiful.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
Yep.
Because now if you double,
Looked a little bit uncomfortable, but I think he's starting to, you know what I mean? The process
work
of
in
get
progress. Work in
right.
progress. That's what I don't, fam. You don't need to chuck 8 or 9 of these things a game. That's not required. It's till this thing back to 6 or 7. Tilt this thing back to 6 or 7. You ain't got to go 8, 9, 10. You ain't got to do all that, especially not for every single game. That ain't
Uh,
required.
it's better. It's like a gun. It's better to have it and not need it. Need it and not
Right,
have it. Like,
right. True.
like, like you have the ability to do other things, and you don't have to shoot 10,
Right.
11
You
threes a
don't have, you
game.
don't, because fam, you don't have, because now if you're doing that, especially if you ain't got to go, oh, you barely got the defense. Thank you. Yeah. But,
Yeah, because
but that,
one of
that,
Ant's strengths is putting pressure at the rim. I agree.
that, that's on the offensive end. The defensive end, I need you to start taking the guys. I'm
Mhm.
not asking you to shut nobody down. I'm not asking for that.
Okay,
But your goal,
let me ask you
go
this
ahead, sir.
question, JID,
Uh-huh.
before I let you continue. A lot of people um, in this day and age feel like the star player at times shouldn't have to guard the best player when you have role players now that should do that. Just before you go, I just wanted to, you know what I mean,
Oh,
get your
that's
thoughts
fine.
on that because I know you feel like,
Uh-huh.
but a lot of people that's just playing devil's advocate. That's what you always hear. Well, like Shea doesn't have to guard the other team's best player. They have Caruso or Ludort. Just making an example,
No, no, no. I get that, but guess what? We got like 3 or 4 of them that we could do that.
right?
That's an anomaly. But your ass, you ain't got no damn excuse. Jay McDaniels can only do so much. Talk to
that's
me, and what
that's
I want to
real.
know
And
is you don't
Nikhil's
have to
gone.
guard them.
Nikhil's
Yeah,
gone.
yeah, yeah. And the kill is gone. You ain't got to do this for 30 minutes. Do it. Let's start with 12 to 15. Let's start with certain possessions where the star reels off 3 or 4 buckets. I got to cut that water off. I want to see more of that in
Because every
spurts.
guy that was the guy that you seen them the guy like that JID they did some of that right.
Yeah, yeah, but we even seen KD do it. So if that's your idol and he's done it beforehand, it ain't above reproach to ask of you the same thing, brother. It's not.
Clay Thompson couldn't do
Yeah.
Hold on.
half. Clay couldn't do half of what you did, but defensively,
Hey,
when he was
man, listen.
No,
special.
hold on, but and I don't care about guarding the best player. I want him to. If the
I
best player
told you,
happens to be
JID. I told you.
I feel you. I hear you,
no,
man.
no,
I
no,
hear
no, no.
you.
Hold
Listen to
on,
the
hold on.
I
sentiments.
No,
feel you, man.
if the best player happens to be in his position, then okay, cool. But I want to see you go out there and consistently dominate on both sides of the floor. I don't want to see you
Wait,
disappear.
wait, 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 wait. How are we dominating the best? How are we dominating on the defensive team without guarding him at least a good spurt of the game? Explain that to me.
So okay,
We're doing that from help side?
no, no. What I'm saying
Because
is
there's only two. There's only two parts of the defense team. POA, Rockets
it's
in the hand, or help side.
again
That's it.
now. So if the best player is a three and you're a two and y'all happen to match up, okay, cool. But if I don't want to see you running away from
the best player being a two.
But that no, but
And
Napoleon,
we
I think that's obvious. I think JID saying that the best player that night is a two like him. I don't think JID saying go chase
I'm not
Garden.
asking
Right.
Anthony Evans black ass to guard Joker.
Right. Like he
Never
said
ask him to do that. That will
like
never be required of him.
come on,
But
Napoleon.
Jay, he does do what you
again,
say
I
you're
didn't
No,
say
saying
it,
though.
so
I
you
just wanted to
shouldn't
make
think
that
it.
clear. Never mind. Never mind, brother. Never mind, brother.
No, I
I thought
understand
that
what
was
you're
common
saying.
sense.
I'm talking.
I
Look,
thought it was common sense. I could have been wrong.
no, no. What I'm saying is, okay, can a two guard a three? Yes, but I'm
What
we you we,
but wasn't Ant guarding but didn't Ant guard KD in the playoffs?
Come on now.
To,
Mm,
didn't he guard him though to
mm.
or
The
he
only
guarded
thing would be able to say
Kyrie,
that Ant does guard these
and
people.
we saw
So
how that
Oh
worked
no, oh
out
no.
for
exactly.
him.
Where I want to
And
see
then in the
more
LA
of it.
series, he
I
got a
want to see
piece of
more.
Luca
I'm not
and
saying he
Braun.
hasn't
no,
done it at
Jad,
all.
he just wanted to see
Yeah,
more
I just
of
want
it
to see a little bit more of it. That's
For
all.
context,
Just a
yeah.
little bit more of it. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he hasn't done it ever in his life as a professional. I'm not alluding to that. I've seen him do it. You know what I'm saying? A little bit because my thing is, if we're not doing that, what habits are we building defensively? Because again, if we're not POA, what are we doing? It's help side. It's help side of back line. What you can pick whichever terminology you want to use.
So
You see what I'm
JID,
saying? If we're
let me ask you this question.
yes, sir.
Your thoughts of what you're asking
That was
Ant to
fucking
do
nice.
versus somebody may wanting other guys to do that so their star player can rest. What's your thoughts in that regard?
That's fine. I only want to see him do again in spurts.
Okay,
If
okay.
the
So
two
it
of the
comes down
wings,
to not all game, but just some right.
no, Sam, even if you look back to when Braun had that run in Miami to later in the second stint in Cleveland, he was exerting himself a lot, but that was because he could handle it. We've seen him
Right.
physically handle that on both being as well.
Right.
Michael, you feel
Yeah,
me? They're
because
physically capable.
the 09s and 010s, it was the Trevor Reeves and the Ron Artest.
Right,
So where KD
right.
didn't have to go guard. Yeah.
That's why and you even saw even though we had a Trevor regional Ron Artest, there was a lot of spurts where being said, no, he's
I
getting
got
off
it.
too much
Right,
for us
right,
right now.
right.
Let me cut this water off real quick
Yeah.
and stop this momentum. That's all. You built up because my goal for him is to make a defensive team within 2 years. That's my goal for him. It's possible. He has the athletic build to do so. It's just watching the film, knowing your guys' tendencies, and being a main clog in your defense because you still got the guy in the back line. You feel me? You still got him. Nas Reed is serviceable. Julius Randle is serviceable. You feel me? So you got enough because, and then I think when we do that, who now the combo is going to really start changing about him as a complete player.
What
I
about
want that combo to start with him.
what about Mike Conley?
Here's my mic.
What about Mike Conley, man?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Mike Conley about one more fall away from damn near hospice care. God, I wish
No
him nothing
negative
but the
talks about
best,
my
but
Buckeye, please.
Well,
Do
this
you
gonna
Hey,
be
hey,
him and
J-
Al Horford last one or something, man. Ain't they? One they
hey,
uh,
hey,
do
Jay.
you think they can
bro,
make
we
strides?
almost there.
Do you think they can make strides with Mike, or do they need to upgrade that position? Or
Well,
Well, we been need to get off Mike.
we'll put it like this.
I agree, Skim. I agree.
No, I agree for the most part. But my thing is this: if Mike is still serviceable there, we got to go with him because obviously
But
Dillingham ain't
but
where we
ba-
want to be right now.
but based on what you've seen, even though Rob's not Dillingham, still looking at
Right?
Mike Conley. Do you think he's still serviceable like that though?
I think he is
Oh
next
man,
to Anthony
Just look.
I
Edwards.
think
Don't look
yeah,
at
I
Rob.
think
And
Don't
it's
look at
that.
Rob Dillingham because we know
I'm not
We
either.
know Mike's better than Rob. We know that.
Yeah,
It's just
in
his
in
ability to play
spurts.
off ball and be serviceable off ball at the
Yeah,
point guard
catch and
position.
shoot,
right.
catch and shoot.
He's Derek Fisher. As
Uh,
far as like offense, like you,
I get what you're trying to.
I
I
get
get,
where you're trying to
yeah,
go.
yeah. I get where, yeah.
Shout out the fish.
But
But
so they need to. What were you gonna
so
say, Napoleon? You're talking about
so I was
Minnesota.
asking was him, Chris Paul, and Al Horford playing with life alert buttons.
That's the joke you couldn't wait to say,
No, no, I'm
huh?
asking, is that where we have them, or do we
So
still
you think
think
so?
that
You're saying they should upgrade that position clearly, but based on the joke.
no, no, what I because what I think is
Got to be a little smoother with the
they
jokes. I ain't gonna
Right.
lie.
it
I'll say
wasn't
it
a
if
joke.
nobody else won't. I'll say it. I'll be the bad guy.
At the end of the day, I think he's that savvy veteran that gets, 7 to 15 minutes somewhere in there, but you need a more youthful player to be able
Napoleon,
to finish the stretch of those games.
does any championship I know it may not matter, but do you see any teams right now that uses a player like that just for 7 to 15 that's starting? Like if you
A
just only
youthful point guard?
no, I'm just saying if you yeah, like because he's old, but
No, no, I was talking about for
what's the point? What's the
for
point of keeping him if that's all you're just? I mean, he's a starter,
because
bro. That's I can see if we could get giving
again,
us that off the bench,
no,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
because remember, at one point, that's what Chris Paul was relegated
but he's
to.
not Chris
In
Paul, bro. He's not
no,
Chris Paul.
can I? The point I'm making is that was the transition. He started Chris Paul started the game, but Shea played the bulk of the minutes. And if the game was close, Chris Paul was on the floor. And you can use Mike like that if you have someone there to take the bulk of those minutes.
So you trust Mike? You trust Mike late like that, just in some spot serviceable minutes?
I do.
Hmm.
Mm. Anybody
I mean,
else agree with
I
that?
mean,
I'm asking.
I mean, do it's him or Rob? Who you putting out there?
Trade.
But then Rob
Wait,
don't get
hold
no
on,
time.
bro.
Like
I'm cool on Rob.
he barely got playing time to see what he really is. Like
I'm cool.
in spurts he look really good,
I'm
spurts he look
I'm
bad.
I'm
Like,
cool on Rob.
not enough time.
I'm cool on Rob's scam.
It
I've
ain't
seen it.
even
I've
necessarily
seen
his
yeah.
ability, bro. It's
I've seen
players
enough.
like him.
I've seen enough for Rob to know he is what he is, bro. I hate to say it.
And what is he?
I don't know. That's the point. That you're not a point.
Mm.
You're not good enough to be off the ball too. You're not a shooter. We can't have you just
You don't
space.
think he played well off the ball?
No. I think he has to play with the ball in his hands. And I don't think he does the right things that a NBA point guard needs you to do, like with his play style. Him, Bones Highland, they just that's that mold. I don't really like it. I really don't like Cole Anthony, but he's at least you know what I mean, a step ahead of those guys.
For sure.
And I don't really like Cole, but he's in that same mode. Like those guys, they're not PGs, they're not twos. Well, they actually are twos, but their body size says they're ones. They
Right.
don't shoot it well enough to where you can have them as spacers. They need the ball in their hands.
I mean, Cole has
Yeah,
always been a PG.
I just don't agree with that with Rob. Like I thought his off ball play was pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, he's yeah. I don't see Rob doing anything really off ball that's effective. But
Hmm.
who they got?
How we feeling about Portland, man?
Let's Trailblazers, Chauncey Billups.
Now I'll tell you this:
Dumps,
they ain't gonna finish seventh.
dumpster fire.
They ain't gonna finish seventh with this bet that I got going. I can tell you that.
A lot of
Hmm.
people's high on the Trailblazers, JID.
Okay, when you
I
say
told
high,
y'all. I
they're
told.
high when they
Oh
told you
nah,
that, or they're like high
Hoop ain't
on the
lying. Hoop ain't lying. I
well,
swear. Cause I was in
well,
a space a couple weeks ago with some guys. Get this. They
Get
said the
this.
Trailblazers was. I wish I could find these folks again and invite them to this space to come stand on their claims. These guys said the Trailblazers was gonna finish as high as seventh
It's
in the
probably one of the
West.
people that are betting with Jay.
Ooh.
I swear
one of them may have betted with me.
they
I won't
probably
deny
did.
that.
Yeah, Victor,
It's
That's not
stay
important.
out of JID's bookie book, bro.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
Shaden
yo,
Sharp.
yo, yo.
No,
What you looking at my shoulder
It's
for though?
Shaden
Like,
Sharp is about to be
a
All
space with
what you
Star.
some.
over
I
here
was in
for,
a
bro?
space with some
Like Jay
fellas.
about to rack up this NBA
Oh
season, huh?
Yeah,
yes, he
like
is. That's why I say
Another thing they was saying, they was also saying they was better
Victor,
than the
Victor,
Spurs.
alert your eyes on my damn books, man. What you on?
They
that's what happens when you make deals online. Everything's public.
Sharp just got his
Hmm.
paycheck and what's his name? Kumar.
Shadon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
got his
Shade
Kumar.
paycheck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sharp,
He's
Sharp
yeah.
yeah.
about to
Show did just get paid.
he's about to average 30 points according to that dude.
Hey, hoop.
Mhm.
Look at the jumbotron.
Oh God. Of course, bro. Like, I mean,
Hmm. That
Why
is
I
y'all?
interesting.
thought this was a
Is the
championship.
Warriors watch a
So
I
sympathy
mean, that's
watch?
not.
this is, of course, the Lakers, bro. We could be terrible, and we're
Are we
definitely
trying to
gonna,
not? Are we trying to watch Steph Curry have to carry a bunch of retirement?
bro. This
Hmm.
is Steph.
Because it's
It's
Steph.
Steph Curry. Come on,
It's
BJ. Don't
still,
Because
bro.
it's Steph. Yeah.
don't
It's
fight that.
still.
Yeah, yeah,
Am I
yeah,
the
yeah,
only one that
yeah.
is down
Don't.
on that Warriors team?
I'm actually thinking that's a dark horse if
Come
they
on
get
now.
to
A,
where
a dark horse what?
And I'm niggas suck.
like
A
they
dark
could.
horse what, Jay?
I mean they could.
He said,
I
I
mean,
mean, I'm just
if
saying
COVID
they could
happened and they
probably
got to
get to
break the
they could
season in
probably get to
half,
the second round or something. I don't know. They could
Wait,
probably, you
dark
know what?
horse what,
Damn all
Jay?
that. They shut
You
up.
talk, you
They
talking
got
kind
no
of.
shut
I'm
up.
trying to understand.
No,
All I'm
they can
saying
get to the
is,
second round. That's what I'll
all
say.
I'm saying is,
Oh, okay.
they
I was
They
about
should
to
if
that
they
they
if
say.
they
should
are if
find a
they are
way.
if they are five if they are 5, 6, 7, it wouldn't shock me if they upset one
well,
of y'all.
people are
I ain't
saying
gonna
that they're
hold you.
going to be a 2 seed.
Okay, okay.
"Ooh, that
They
would
Would
get
not
should
shock
somewhere.
me.
That
find.
would
They
get
should find.
somewhere."
They should
Would
find a
not shock
way
me.
to
I mean,
use.
yeah,
They should
once it's the
find a way to
playoffs.
use the disgruntled
Yeah,
Kaminga and find a way to
take
get
that to where.
Vucevic. They should find a
Playoffs
way
is
to get
different, but people are
Vucevic.
saying they're going to finish top 2 seed.
Hey Jay,
No,
if we
no,
get Golden State in the
I
I
don't
don't
know
know
first
about
about
all
that
that.
round,
No,
one.
They
I
are.
don't know
we
Look
about
at
get
all
them.
that now. I don't know about all that. No, I don't want to look at them. Don't I don't want to look at them.
They got players that are older than majority of G League coaching staffs like on their roster.
But here's the thing. They know how to play with each other. They got a little bit of that chemistry already in hand, even before Steph went down. And then you're bringing in a veteran who knows how to make himself available,
Serviceable, yeah.
yet serviceable for what they
They got
need.
they got players that are like 16 game players where you
I'm
get to the
sorry.
playoffs,
I'm
it's all
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Yes,
I'm.
sir.
I'm not. It's no way in hell. I'm no
I'm
way.
not rolling.
I'm not
Jay,
watching
I'm not
No, I
rolling.
Washington.
understand. I
Oh
understand.
I
no! I
promise
said
you
I'm
if we
not
match.
watching Washington. That's a no.
They don't
No.
have
It's
they
no
don't
Oh
have
no.
well,
enough wings for
well,
me. I'm not
fam,
rolling.
fam.
Oh, that's just gonna be a train wreck.
Listen, Blizzy. I'd rather ask my girl how her day is than watch Washington right
Like
now. To be
so to
quite
say
honest with you.
Washington
Oh
is
my
in it.
god.
To say Washington
Damn,
anything
he's
is
funny.
anything above. To say
I'm being
Washington is
honest.
anything above save your
Oh yeah,
time is
they man. Hey,
crazy.
hey, 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 hey. That girl
Uh
that pissed you off. Yeah, like you straight one. You did
Mm-mm.
something to her. What Tell me about
But
that.
you want to
Update
know
me on
what's
that.
crazy, Jay? I'm finna have to force myself to watch some Washington games this year because I really
I
want to
know.
see what Trey
I'm
Johnson
gonna
about.
watch. I'm with you. I'm rolling because of trade. Because of trade,
But
and I kind of want to see how second year
yeah,
Sar does.
see how Sardu in the second year.
Because
Yeah.
I
Wait,
was
Oh,
y'all
rolling
want to
another
about.
watch?
thing
Now,
Y'all
I'm
don't
want
get
to
me
watch?
excited
wrong.
for.
I
I'm
was
I
also
rolling
want to see
about
excited
the
to
that.
see how
I want to
second
Cam.
watch.
round.
I
I
I,
was
want to
I
see
rolling
if
also
they.
about.
want to
I
see
want to
how
see if they
Cam
can.
Whitmore do.
I
You
want
know
to
what
see if
y'all
they
need to
can get
do?
that 6 seed. That's what I'm watching.
You
Yeah,
watch.
Yeah,
You
Oh
yeah,
watch
my
fam,
Washington
fam,
God.
and
fam, fam,
I
fam.
think
Okay,
I'm
all
gonna
right,
just
you
brother,
have
watch.
to
I
brother,
watch.
brother.
don't think we got to
All right,
watch for
brother.
that, my guy.
All right, brother.
let's
All right,
talk.
brother.
You have to
Let's
watch Washington
let's
to see
We
what players that
literally
you could,
just had this
what players
man
could help
tell
you on your
you.
team
We
that you
literally
could
just
trade
had this
for.
man tell you what his rankings was, and he obviously didn't believe what the hell he was talking about. Then
Mm-hmm.
obviously he didn't believe that at that time.
talk about the Atlanta Hawks. How y'all feel about the Hawks?
Hey,
Dyson
the
Improved
Daniels
Hawk.
is hurt.
Hey,
roster, improved
Disappointment in
roster,
a
but
dumpster fire.
improved roster, but obviously they have
they
clear
still getting
deficits.
so
Wait,
uphill.
hold on,
Yeah,
Napoleon. What did you say?
but
Still a
don't be
disappointment
Wait,
and
surprised.
ultimately a
Blizzy. Hold on, Blizzy. What did
Wait,
you
he
say,
said they're
Napoleon?
A
disappointed in a
disappointment
dumpster
in a dumpster
fire.
fire.
Is that what he said?
yes,
Oh, okay, yeah. You just want
yes.
to shake the conversation. I get it.
So do you think that? Okay, you got it. Don't the, my
There's two
this.
ways that goes. Tell me, listen.
What's up?
Tell me when you've ever believed in the Falcon or the Falcons, the
I ain't never
Hawks.
leaving no goddamn Hawks.
Why?
They ain't
Why you
never.
keep talking about the
He's
What does
not,
that?
bro.
Falcons?
What does that do with
He's a
anything
Miami
now?
Heat fan, bro. So
He
that's
fan.
that.
We
No,
when Trey
no.
Young
I'm not.
play us,
I know.
we put Trey Young in hell when he play us. We not stunned that.
I understand who his fan base is. I'm saying, as an opposing fan, you look. There are certain teams you're like, you know what? They might got
Bro,
a
this ain't
shot
got
this
nothing to
year,
do with
or
believing
this
in the
is that.
Hawks.
Nothing to do with.
All I'm
You
saying,
don't never believed in
no,
the
nobody
Hawks.
believes in
I've
the
never
Hawks.
seen the East
All
this
we
Well,
bad
saying
either.
is,
believe in the Hawks to do what though? To win a
all
championship?
I'm saying is
I'm
the
talking about as
only
far as this year. You don't
Huh?
believe
the
in it
only
this
Yeah,
thing
year.
I'm
when
watching
when
for
the East is
You
weak.
the
don't
only
believe.
thing I'm watching for for the Hawks to do is to somehow, some way, preferably in the first round, because that'll be their only chance to match up with the Knicks. And I just want to see how it play out.
This is the three ways I
Okay.
see the
Because
Hawk
if
season going.
what knowing the
That's
trade history, and we know Trey is one of them guys that step up the big moments. The lights don't get too bright for him like Jared Allen, obviously. And remember what
like
I was talking about with which team if the Knicks or Cavs lose, and hopefully it don't beat. If the Knicks somehow, some way find a way to lose to Trey Young and these Hawks, the catastrophe in New
There's
York. I'm not
there's
saying
two
Ooh,
things that can
I'm not
happen.
banking on it, but history have funny
Listen,
ways of repeating
if
itself.
that'd be
if the Hawks
interesting.
aren't a top 4 seed by the deadline, Trey Young gets traded.
Damn.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah,
JID,
I'm gonna be
Traded,
honest.
JID, what they peeing at?
I don't know if I want to
traded.
count that. Like, well,
Oh.
I
okay,
can see it,
He
but
get
where
he
would he
re,
go?
How
That's
okay,
you
no,
gonna
no,
that's the
no.
see it?
issue.
Where you see
I'm
it
gonna
at in
be
the
honest.
mist?
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm saying if
I'm
they're
gonna be
not
honest.
trending up, I
Trey
could see
Young
them
is an
moving on.
off-season move to
I
me.
ain't nah,
I don't think
I
you
Yeah.
don't
do
know
that in the
because
nah.
middle
this
of the
offseason
year.
he doesn't have a contract.
Move. So y'all think the Hawks gonna move? Y'all really think the Hawks gonna
He's
move?
on his
Damn,
final year of his
like,
deal.
If it's not trending up, man, I wouldn't be surprised.
If it
I
gets to the
don't
offseason, he can leave without
I
without
I
don't
think
know
you
he's
know
about a
gonna
what?
You
top
leave
really,
four.
early.
really think so? You
You
don't
know
think this
what?
gonna be a Dame situation?
You guys said somebody said off season. You think Atlanta's gonna? If you think Trade's gonna leave, do you just let him walk?
That's what I'm
You don't
saying.
try to
Right.
get
If they're
something.
not a
You don't
top
try to
four
get
seed, they're
something
gonna
for
trade
him.
him.
Yeah, you don't try to
I
get
think even
something
if they're
for him.
top 4 seed, they would still trade him.
Oh yeah, I'm with you,
No,
Scam.
no,
You going?
No.
Yeah,
Wait,
If
wait,
they're a
no.
wait,
top
Because if
wait.
four
they
So
seed,
If
win
I'm
this
one
with
game,
him.
they have
So
home
right
court
if
now,
this is
Let's
the
advantage.
do
last year
it.
of his deal, like there's no security. You would even resign
Wait,
from
But
from
if
the
he's a
Hawks.
top
Wait,
four
wait,
seed, they're
wait,
gonna
wait.
extend.
so is this the
I get what
PO? Is
Scam
this the
saying.
PO?
I get what Scam's saying. You don't take that chance if you don't know what Trey's gonna do. You don't take
No,
that
No,
I
but
get that.
if
But
they're
is
if
this
But
they're
the
a
you know
top
what
PO?
four
Trey can do in
seed,
the
that
playoffs,
means the
though.
vibes are gonna be high. Like
But
Wait,
here's the other
but
thing.
the vibes are gonna be high. But if it's still in his hands, do you take that chance, new air? To Scam's point, because it's still a chance.
I don't think Trey wants to leave. I think
No,
he
no, no,
just
no.
wants to get paid.
No, I understand that, but up until this point, they've disrespected you, and
Yeah, of
there's some
course.
friction. So I'm not saying
But
you're
I'm
wrong.
saying,
I'm just saying.
yeah, I'm saying if they're winning that much, the vibes are probably going to be at a point where he'll probably be fine. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but can we agree that's still a risk to take, new air?
Oh yeah, it is. It
Okay,
is. It is.
Absolutely.
but
You know
I
so
don't
what?
are
see
you are
anybody.
you taking that chance?
You know what? I'm gonna put that down on the book. Who said that, Victor?
What?
Wait,
I don't.
Yeah,
Who said that?
I,
that's y'all really
I
think that's in
don't.
the realm of
Victor.
possibility?
Yeah.
No,
No, I
Now,
don't.
now
that
that
was
I think about it,
I don't.
now that I think
I
about it,
If
don't.
they're
yeah.
struggling, I can see it.
I
If
don't
they're
see
Hold on.
winning,
it.
No,
no,
I
that was
don't.
new air, JID. He said if they're a
I
top
was
four
New Era.
seed,
Okay,
No,
he
I
Hawks
said it.
outside
I
no, no,
said
of.
it.
no.
that was
Vic
Vic.
said that. I
That was
think.
Vic.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
Vic
right,
said
wait,
that.
wait, Victor. I
My
want to
bad,
make
new
sure I
air.
quote
My
you
bad. I
right.
didn't mean to put
You
that on
said
you.
they're outside of the top four or five.
Top four.
Outside
If they
of the
don't have
top
home
Top
court
four? I
by
don't
when?
know,
By when,
man.
Vic? By
What?
when?
by the deadline,
By trade
So they're a
deadline.
fifth seed. You think they trade
Young is
Trey?
gone. Young is gone. Okay, let's go.
I
I
don't.
mean, if it's like a
Wow.
significant
I, yeah, I can see like if they're
like if
not a
they're
I,
top
still in
six.
Okay,
contention for
Vic.
now,
So
all
you
right.
if they're still
so
in
he's
contention for
traded
home
at the
court advantage,
deadline if
they're gonna
they're
move
not a top
on.
4 seed.
Okay. The main reason why I can kind of see it now, I didn't know the contract because I don't pay attention to guys' contract
The
details like
contract,
that.
yeah, the contract's up
Now,
after this year. Yeah,
okay. So this upcoming year will be the PO. Then I'm thinking yes.
yes, sir.
Okay. Usually with the PO, if we don't get take care of that, either the off season going into it, if not right around what December, damn near January, especially if the vibes are good, fam. If you because the worst thing you want, how much is the PO? Ain't it like 50 something? I'm guessing off the top of my head without me looking
Yep.
at it. Okay,
Yeah, something
all
like
right,
that.
let's
Yeah.
say it's 52 to max LeBron. If that thing 52, you gonna take the chance of having this off season and he just suddenly exercises it or opt out and resign? Man, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
but
know.
Jay,
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
why I
hell of a
say
risk.
I I
yeah,
don't
it is.
see
And teams
I
that
don't
normally
see
wouldn't
any
have a
other
chance,
team.
it
I
doesn't.
don't
It's not the
see.
point.
Hold
Be-
on, Vic. I don't
oh,
see any team doing that because if he's gonna walk, why am
Why
I
would you
gonna
even
give you
trade for him?
assets?
Well,
Give
okay,
you
because
put
he
it like
got
assets
paid.
this.
just for him to walk.
All right, put it like this.
No,
If you're looking for a team to probably get him, I don't know the team, but think of the
Unless
quality.
it's a
It would
signing
like
trade.
it would likely be a
no.
team that thinks we're probably a Trey Young,
For example,
if not a top 15, 20 guy away from getting this done. Think about those teams.
Napoleon. Did you not see it whenever with Kyrie Irving?
Oh no, I did for
No one.
sure.
You
I
know,
did for
low key
sure.
might be a Trey Young destination.
What's that?
Clippers.
Milwaukee.
Ooh.
Clippers.
or
You said the
Milwaukee,
Clippers? You said Milwaukee?
Yes, sir.
and see, there's more teams. willing to
I don't
trade
heard the
for
Milwaukee Rumbles. I don't see that happening at all.
Well,
like
I'm gonna
no,
keep.
there's a
I'm gonna
lot
go
of
and keep
there.
that a being with you.
But here's the thing. If you want to, you already signed his other brother, Giannis, right? You already signed his other because that obviously was for him,
Then they
right? That
saying both of his
obviously
brothers
they
and his
signed
other
both.
brother on the G League team.
Right. Well, it's only two.
Who does
He got three
Milwaukee?
of them, but
Who
it's
does
only two.
Milwaukee
Yeah, they
have to
signed two. Yeah, they
trade
signed
to
two brothers.
Atlanta?
I'm thinking off the
The
top of my head
picks,
without knowing any money. I'm thinking Kuzma's in that deal. I'm thinking
Yeah, I'm
Kuzma's
good,
picks.
in
bro.
there.
But they gonna have to
I'm good.
strip that
Think
team of everything to
you're
trade for
gonna have to
Trey,
strip
and
it a
then
little
it's
bit
like,
to match the money. That's strip.
Who?
But if you sell Giannis on trade, he may play ball. He
But
may
how can
play
they get
ball.
Trey? That's the question.
that's what I'm
I
saying. They
don't
gonna have
know.
to. They
We
gonna
don't
have to strip
know.
They
that
don't.
team to the bare
They don't
bones
have.
to get him.
They don't
They don't
have.
even have
They
the
don't even
asset. They don't
have
have draft
the
capital or
assets to
nothing.
get him.
Y'all are not even thinking of like that. Like there might be a team that usually don't think that they would have a chance to get him because, but if they had the opportunity to pay him the most money, that's the best. Like for instance, if like Utah, what if Utah was like, we'll give you Laurie and our picks for him, and we wanted to be Trey Young, Ace Bailey, Walker Kessler, and build that.
I can see
Mm,
Utah. I can see
damn.
Utah. I can see. I can
Uh,
see the Clippers.
well,
I can
okay.
see.
Well,
All right.
I
The
don't
main.
Brooklyn
see
All right.
it happening.
definitely.
I
How
don't
about like
see that.
this? The main reason I don't see Utah is because I think they're fully prepared for AJ DeBata, or they want to prepare for that.
Hmm.
And if you make the move for the Trey Young, you're putting yourself out of that because you're gonna win too many games.
Hmm.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not saying it's a bad team to say that. It's just if you're trying to do the AJ plan, you can't. In my opinion, you can't do that and
Yeah.
Trey
You
at the
can't
same
get
time.
Trey Young.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
What about
yeah,
Hmm.
this?
like you
What about
can't do
this?
both of those.
Hmm.
What about that? What about Houston
Yeah. I heard
Hmm.
Houston. I heard Houston.
Okay, all right.
Hmm.
and Jabari?
Thompson and KD off the table. Who we going? They're
Shangoon got
off
to
the
be in
table.
that offer.
Oh
Shangoon and
No,
No.
Jabari.
damn,
I think they
damn.
would get. I think
You're not trading Sengun for
You
him.
well,
can't, bro.
you're not getting. I
So
think
who
they
else?
would get
So
off
who
of
else they putting in that deal then?
they. I think they would get off of
Jabari
Jabari
for
would
Amen.
have to
sure.
be in it.
Jabari
I
Jabari
think
ain't
they
is
gonna
would.
be
Jabari
enough.
Jabari
It's
is
I
gonna
think
take
they would get
Jabari's
off
Jabari,
of
gone.
Amen. I
Jabari,
think they.
Tyree
He's
Eason, and
I
a
think
lot
they
of
would
gone,
give it
picks.
bro.
Amen.
Well, you gotta realize they're not gonna get. They're not gonna get like some top tier trade like for Trey at the like toward the deadline
So
because
what
they're
you
gonna be
thinking? It's
against the
something
gun.
like what Jabari, Tyree Eason, what Reed Shepard, and a bunch of picks, something like that.
No, they're not getting all of that. They
Or
might
what
get
about hey? Or
Jabari.
what?
They
Hey,
might
there's
get
another
Jabari,
team.
Tarson, and
I
Fred and
haven't said.
say take it or
Or
leave
my
it.
sleeper team. My sleeper team is Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Oh
Jalen
Mm.
Green.
man,
Uh,
that boy gonna
Jalen
be
Green.
miserable as hell out there.
Well,
uh,
knowing how Atlanta has
He
historically
just got
run
there.
that,
I don't even think in his contract he can get traded.
but knowing that how Atlanta has historically run that organization
Within
to
the first
be,
year, I don't think. I could be wrong.
now,
I want somebody to check
now
on
you
that,
know what?
but
You know what team I'm interested. Like who might be interested? Who I'm curious would be interested if they could be interested. I know I just said like a tongue twister, but
You good. You
pause.
good.
But
We know where you're going. It's crazy, but you know.
Denver,
They would have. They're not
Oh,
going to
you're talking
split
about
transfer
Maul.
Jamal.
Okay, all right.
huh?
Okay. Maul, Braun.
Mm,
uh,
Braun is in that deal, right? You got Maul, Braun.
Christian Brown,
Oh, I can
that's
tell
all
you a
you would
team.
need. That's
Palmer,
all you would need.
Just them
I
two?
can tell you a team.
Just them two.
I can tell you a team
Oh.
that would give up all their picks to
it'd
have them,
probably be
and it not
Strada
make
too,
sense.
And then you got him playing off
Sacramento.
Joker.
Sacramento would do it.
boy,
Sacramento got like 10 guards
boy.
already.
I mean,
But they would
Don't
trade
yeah.
nothing
all.
work in
But no,
Sacramento.
they would.
But they
Nothing
I'm
would
works
about to
in
trade
say,
them all
Sacramento.
in the.
I'm about to say that's Renton repeat over there.
Don't nothing works in
But
Yeah.
that's why they
Sacramento,
would do it.
boy.
They would do it. They would want to build.
I think Denver will be interesting for Trey.
I don't think Denver fits with
I just
Denver,
don't see.
or I don't think
I
Trey.
don't.
Trey doesn't fit with Jokic.
I don't see none of them. I don't
You
see
said
how.
Trey
I don't
doesn't fit
see
with
no
I
Jokic. Why
think he
not?
offseason
can.
trade.
It'll take some
You're
time,
not
but I
getting the
think he
best
can.
Trey. You're not
What do
getting
you
the best
mean?
Trey with Jokic.
What
Trey
you
wants the
mean?
ball in his
He can
hands.
play. He can do the pick and roll just like
Hey,
Jamal do.
I
all
was
I'm
sure
saying,
about to say
No,
he
all I'm
can.
Jamal
saying,
plays
and all I'm
DHO.
saying is, bro, I don't like the idea of double teaming Jokic and leaving Trey out there roaming, knowing he can hit from
Hey,
50
hey,
feet.
look, man.
I don't like that
Well,
Hey,
I hate
idea
look.
to. Well, I hate to tell you,
because
like
it.
statistically, Murray's better off the like is a more dangerous shooter than Trey Young is.
I
Wait,
mean,
Yeah,
what?
but Trey is an infinitely better passer, and it's not
That's
that.
what I'm
He's not
saying.
that. He's not that
A
better of
team
a
that
shooter
trades
than
for
Trey.
Trey is gonna want him to have the ball in his
Hey,
hand and
wait, Jamal
run.
Murray's a better shooter than Trey? Is he?
Is he?
Statistically, he is.
Is he?
And even if he is,
Man,
like,
I
if we
feel
look up the
like
numbers and he
Trey
You don't
is,
is.
think it's a
it's
volume
close.
thing?
I feel like
It's
Trey
close.
is.
Well,
Yeah,
if
I
it's
feel
a
like
volume
volume
thing, it's
thing.
even more.
I feel like it's
It's
closer
even
than
more
that.
Murray.
Is it
Hmm.
close? Man,
It's actually close, and
I
then the
feel.
playmaking that you get from Trey kind of going to negate that
But
the
the
gap.
playmaking, but how much
And it
playmaking
ain't
do
like
you
it
want
ain't
when
like you
Jokic
talking
He
guarding
could
about
him?
losing
he
defense
could
because
still he
Jamal
could
don't
play
you
make
don't
off
lose
of
defense losing
Joker.
Jamal.
Yeah, that's
The
what I'm
best,
saying.
I think, the best with Joker is having a guard that's primary scoring.
And
I
Trey
think,
can't score. He
Trey,
averaged like
I
30.
think that would. I think
but
that
you
would
want
help.
Trey to have the ball in his hands.
That
He
that.
could have the ball in his hands. They
I,
could play off each other.
But that doesn't maximize both of their strengths as far as
Yes,
like you
it
go.
can.
Yes, it
It,
can.
Yes, it
I
can.
disagree.
Running that pick
I
and
disagree.
roll, or if Jokic
Like,
decide to
bro,
pop,
like, okay,
having
if he's
Jokic
not
bringing it and
if
have
he's not
catch
like,
Trey trailing 50 feet, like the
but if
possibility is
he's not getting the
endless.
peak usage, doesn't mean it's not going to work.
I just don't
Like,
see.
No, I'm not saying it's not going.
technically,
I think
technically,
building a,
Kobe had to retract his greatness for playing with Shaq, but just
but
because he
then to get the
did, it
peak of
doesn't mean it
Shaq,
didn't work.
My thing with Denver,
it
I think
worked. But to
Denver
get the
like
peak of
what they
Shaq,
got too
Kobe
much.
was.
It's that I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. I think Denver like that team structure around Jokic. That's gonna be a drastic change to what's around Jokic. It's not like obviously Jokic gonna still be able to do him, but that's gonna be too drastic of a change.
What if it's New Orleans?
Mm.
That's
Trey
hustling backwards, in my opinion.
That's interesting,
Trey and Zion, that'd be
but
beautiful
I don't know.
basketball. Nah, that'd
That
be
that
beautiful
that, that oh
basketball.
man,
But
I don't.
then, but then Atlanta gonna want all the wings for Trey.
You gonna want Trey
I mean,
Murphy?
y'all,
You gonna? Oh man, it's.
Yeah, New Orleans gonna
you're
have
not
to
giving up
Yeah.
strip
Trey
to the
Murphy for
bone.
you're not giving up Trey Murphy, and they might not want Trey Murphy because they have
Uh,
Jalen Johnson.
oh
yeah,
no,
but you got. Hmm.
no. Let's go to Ness. Go ahead. I see she got her hand up. Go ahead, Ness.
Oh, I ain't even know she was in
No, I'm
there.
saying,
Hey, Anderson.
What's good?
hey,
Oh, what's good?
y'all keep listing a bunch of teams with no picks. Like, if you're trading trade,
Oh,
who
I
wants the
wasn't even paying
picks? I'm
attention to the
like,
I don't
picture. I
think
ain't gonna
Trey
hold
getting
you.
traded.
I
I don't see it happening.
Atlanta
and
probably not, might not have that option though. That's the thing about
I don't
it.
see
If
it
they wait to the
happening.
last
I
minute.
don't know why y'all acting like this is 2025. Like, how the shit's set up. Like, nobody actually wants to go into free agency because they want their contracts. Like, the team that can offer him the most is Atlanta. The way that he'd be able to keep his bird rights is to sign with Atlanta and then get traded so that he continue to make big money. Like he's gonna lose a lot of money if he goes into free agency and not sign back with
But
Atlanta.
that's why I
Like,
said
Atlanta
he would
has
want
the.
to get traded,
Oh
not
yeah,
go to
but
free
like,
agency.
but even if Atlanta's like, I don't want to trade you, he's still gonna want to sign with Atlanta because that's too much
Yeah,
money.
that
Like,
I get what you're saying. Just like the Luca deal. Like Luca lost money by getting traded.
Yeah, look like a
But I think
lot
I
of
think
money.
doesn't whoever trade for him
Yeah.
midseason get his bird rights?
no.
No.
The
No.
deal
Because isn't
is
that
that
what the Mavericks
it's
did with
no,
Kyrie?
that is no. That's
No.
he didn't get the max. So the
That's not
max
under.
deal is
Yeah.
the super max is the team that drafts who can give you that money,
Right.
or you get traded on your rookie contract
Yeah.
with the other things like All NBA and all that other shit. But like, yeah, like I'm not like nobody
He's better
asks
doing
like
what Bradley Bill
that's
did.
that's why
So
everybody gets signed and then requests a trade.
so Trey
Like
has to.
nobody's I
But
don't
also
care.
that's
So Trey has to wait and
Nobody,
see.
but that's
He
also
has to wait.
what the Hawks
He
might
has
want
to
to
wait
trade
and see if
might want
Atlanta
to
wants
trade
to
him.
pay him. Pretty much.
even if they don't pay him the supermax, like they can still pay him more than everybody else. That's not the supermax.
It'll be their best bet.
Like I'm
But
not
who's to
like
say they
it's
want to
not
do
looking
that
like.
though?
That'll
But
be their
I
best
would have
bet
thought they would
because
have
if they
offered him
lose
that.
Trey, who going to
Then
Atlanta?
why didn't they sign? Why didn't they give him the offer already?
why they did, but he said he wanted to wait till the offseason. Y'all didn't see the report. They said his team said they didn't want to talk about it yet.
I
That's what
know,
us
but
read a
was
report
that?
said.
Can they offer him more later on, or can they offer him that new contract now?
Well, it doesn't matter if they offer him. He don't want to talk about it right now.
But that's what I'm not getting. Why, if he's all about the money,
He doesn't
then why
want to.
wouldn't he?
He doesn't want to talk about it right now. I don't know why he don't want to talk about it right now, but he don't want to talk about it
That
right now.
sounds like
Who?
someone that doesn't.
Trey.
Nah,
That's what
y'all
the
want to know
reports are
what's
gonna
funny?
say.
Did y'all see the reports of what Dyson Daniels talking about? He won
He just
150
got
over.
his
I think what
contract.
Well, he already got his
was it?
bread.
Was it?
Hey,
But
What? Wait, was it
Trey
He got
probably
four
feels like
for 100.
Trey probably
for
feels like this
Yeah.
100? What?
season is gonna
Was
be a
it
really good
Dyson? Did
season
he
for
want?
him.
Hold on.
He won at 150.
He wanted 150. That's what it was.
Mm.
Yeah, but he got 100.
He got a Honda.
He'll be all right with
You
that, honey
don't
boy.
think that? That what I say. You be all right. You
He'll
don't
be
think
all
that?
right.
Because I
I don't
done
know about
seen
150.
players.
You tripping? But
I done seen players. That
And
they get
can I
high on themselves.
can I ask a question?
mhm.
Did Trey Young not want to talk about the contract, or did they not reach an agreement in no negotiations?
The report said that he said he did. His team said they don't want to talk about it. And for me, I'm thinking he doesn't want to talk about it
Because I'm
because
reading right
they
now,
haven't
they
been.
they didn't come to negotiations.
Yeah, they didn't give him
Well,
the money he wanted.
So
I saw a report
that's
must like yesterday or today saying like they didn't want to talk about it.
okay. No, I'm just
I
trying to
can look it
see
up. Hold on.
what's because if they didn't come to that's something different. If they didn't agree at a number, that tells me something
Yeah,
different.
because he doesn't want to talk about it because he doesn't want to
If that's
negotiate. He has
true,
his
if
number.
that's true.
Yeah, but to be quite honest with you, if I'm his team, I'm telling him like this isn't the best time to talk because you haven't been making any teams, you haven't been making the playoffs. Like this year, you're gonna have a good team this year. Like go off this year, and then we can talk because you'll have
But if
more
that's not going to
leverage.
change the money he wants, that's a risk. Because if he gets hurt, he can lose that money.
Yeah, but like that's a risk you have to take. Like that's what some people gamble. They'd be like, I don't think I'm gonna get hurt because I don't normally get hurt like that.
So you
So
don't think
I
the
think,
Hawks?
whose
You don't think the
background is
Hawks
that?
were
I'm just
offering him
curious.
this? You
huh?
don't think the Hawks can offer him the most, or didn't offer him the most they can offer him?
No, I don't think so.
No, because they would have been done.
So do you not? So
No,
that's why he doesn't want to talk about it now because he's like, we're going into negotiations and I don't want to negotiate. I know what I want. If you're not going to offer
that's
him that,
yeah,
there's
that's
no point to talk.
yeah, that's why I'm saying that. That's why I think if I'm him, I'm saying I'm gonna use this season as leverage because I actually have a good team this season and the East is ass.
Somebody turn that TV down, please, please.
Like everybody's hurt in the East, and I have a good team this season. If I make it to the finals or the conference finals, I have more leverage compared to the last few years when I haven't been really making teams and haven't been making the playoffs.
I don't know. That's crazy.
Somebody got
That's
somebody got a TV
I
on
want
though.
to say that was Victor because I had to mute somebody to figure out who it was.
I don't have the TV on,
Because
It
no,
ain't.
Oh, that was tonight. Yeah, I haven't seen. Y'all turn your TV down
That's
again.
her.
Turn your TV down, dear.
but I that's to
Thank
me.
you.
If I'm Trey, you don't want to sign me to the max
Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
after everything already. Like still,
I
Yeah, I mean
mean,
it's an issue, man.
No, but we've seen it with a couple teams. We've seen it with Dallas not wanting to sign Luca. We've
Yeah,
seen it with you. So at this point,
he's
I'm looking
definitely
at it
trade
almost
bait.
like
but we
the
didn't know. But we didn't know we didn't want to sign Luca until we traded him.
No,
that
Ooh,
Victor,
it was it was rumors out
stop
there
being
about
disingenuous.
that. Yeah,
They told him for 2 seasons
Y'all
it
see
was
the jumbo?
even when it first came
what
about
was up there?
that they
Mhm.
yeah.
but
Neesmith
I don't.
took
But I
that.
don't know
Oh,
why. Like, what
20
if
mil.
you're Atlanta?
Movable
Why you want to tie
contract.
up all that
And I'm
money
thinking that's
to on a
a
small
PO at the
guard
end
that
of
don't
that.
take you to the playoffs though? Like, if you're Atlanta, why you want to
yeah.
put all
That's
that
why I
money in
want
a
the
small
Mavericks to
guard that
trade
don't take you
Gafford
to the
for.
playoffs? That makes
No,
no
I
sense.
know that's. Do you think they want to wait and see what Trey does, like what he can do? Do you
I
think
think
there's some of that
I think
involved?
it's Trey. I think it's Trey. I think what Atlanta's offering him is what they're offering him,
No,
right? And
I
I think
agree. It's not
Trey's
gonna
probably thinking,
change.
yeah, I think Trey's thinking the worst that will happen is that I'll come back to that same contract. So let me play this season to see if I can up my value. If not, then I just have the same contract I would have signed last year and this year anyways.
But to Victor's point, if you're gonna play that game, why not just sign a contract? Like, what if you get hurt? Why not just sign that then? What if you're just gonna
Because
come
he,
back to it? Like, why? Like, I get it. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. It's a gamble.
yeah,
It's a gamble.
I think he, I think he thinks the worst is that he'll just get the same contract and
I'm scared of I'm
like there's
scared of,
nothing
I
to
would be
lose.
scared of injury in that, man. Get your money,
But then
man. I get
in
it, but
that case,
man.
if you're not going to give him the supermax, then every team's on the table with signing trades.
No, because there's a gap
Yeah, that's
between
what
the
I'm saying.
super. There's a gap between the supermax and how
Right.
much like
So he would
a team
But he
can
could
give
still
you.
sign that and do a signing trade.
how much would he would lose maxing out somewhere else? What 30 million?
Yeah, yeah. There's still like he can still go in between. Like they can still give him somewhere in between there.
And
And
maybe
Okay.
the
plus,
Hawks are
there's
okay with him signing trade somewhere, and they still get
no
something out of him.
because
yeah.
here's the thing. Because here's the thing. This is supposed to be a decent off season and a decent draft. So with that being said, do you want to give up because what in my mind what I see happening all over again is New York gutting their team to get Melo, and he was coming there anyway. So I don't see any franchise that's going to be like, you know what? Let's give up these assets to get Trey. Now you have nothing to build with.
Unless it's a team that's bad now that are like, we're willing to give you your money and build around you.
Yeah,
Like,
that can happen.
which is
Or
which is
like,
ass. Like, why
and
would
the
you do that with
and the
But
Trey?
reason
what's the
why,
point? Like, why leave Atlanta to go to a similar
because the
situation?
Because
Hawks
And
don't believe in you enough
cause
to
he
keep
because
cause
the
he
money
want to
Trey,
get
down.
listen,
paid, bro. Like Atlanta's kind of like being lukewarm about it. Like we can't sit here and
No,
deny it.
Atlanta wants to. No, Atlanta's not being lukewarm. This is probably the smartest thing I've seen Atlanta do in recent history because you've shown consistently what your peak is.
Uh huh.
They haven't been able to put anybody around him successfully. No free agents want to come to Atlanta to play with Trey. So that
So no
tells me
free
what.
agents wants to go there, but they just
no
got
free
Nikhil
agents
Alexander
want to come
Walker.
to
No,
Atlanta regardless.
So that is a real narrative.
It ain't got nothing to do with
Mm.
trade. No free agents
So then,
don't
why, if
go
I'm
to
Trey, why
Atlanta
do I want to stay
anyway.
So
there?
no, no, no. So
how did they
hold.
get Nikhil Alexander Walker then?
That's
you
not a
think?
free agent.
Wait, we're not
He
doing
He
this.
got
wasn't a free
No,
paid.
agent.
you know what we mean by free agents, brother.
That's
But
16 million is there
to
to get
be
a
fair
mid-level
though,
player to
to be
go
You're
fair,
there.
what
funny.
free agents like that are moving? Like a lot of guys are
Right.
getting
They're
traded or extended.
No,
not.
you're
Like
you're
free
That's what I'm
you're
agency
saying.
is
Like,
kind
going
of
there's
dead, bro. Like y'all making it
exactly,
seem
Victor.
yeah,
like
Victor,
exactly.
you're moving to places. Players are moving where they have a chance to
yeah, but
win. If I'm
what player took
hold
a
on.
free
If I'm
agent?
sacrificing,
No, this is
if
what I'm
I'm
saying.
sacrificing
Y'all
money,
going by the old
then that means
CBA.
I have to be a contender.
Exactly,
So
Newegg.
When's the
Napoleon,
last time
if
Exactly,
you're if
that
Newegg.
made
you're
a free agent a change?
None.
When's the last free
Napoleon,
agent?
Um,
hold on, Napoleon, if you're Trey Young and you know that, why am I staying at Atlanta then?
Because for him, this is going to show if he's really about winning and about the team,
But if
or
no
is he
one wants
about
to go
getting my
to Atlanta,
bread.
it doesn't
Bro,
matter.
why you guys
but
keep
who
saying
yeah,
that?
no one wants to go there. No
Nobody's
one moves the free
signing.
agent.
Hold on. Okay, so answer this.
What free agent moves?
Hold
No,
on.
you're not answering my
Eh,
question. Who moved?
I'm answering. If you shut
When's
up
the last
longer,
free
if
agent
you
that
shut up
moved?
long enough to get the answer, you will
All right,
get
bro,
it.
go ahead.
In the last two or
Uh
three
huh. Yeah.
seasons, when they have gone to sign free agents,
Okay.
how many players have said they could not get anybody? He was
But
in the
who
trade
left?
rumors
Well,
of
I'm saying who left their team to go to another team? They said, "Oh no, we're not gonna go to Atlanta. We're gonna go to Brooklyn, or we're gonna go to the Knicks." Like it doesn't happen
they've gutted
anymore.
that entire they've gutted that and they didn't have anybody else to give. They got rid of
Who
everybody.
got rid of everybody?
They traded a bunch of shit for
They
Dejounte Murray, which was
they
a terrible
traded for
trade.
Dejounte Murray.
Terrible trade.
That was a terrible
So
trade.
it's a bunch of
They
terrible
let John
moves,
Collins
and
So
walk.
it's on Trey Young.
so like I said, everything has gone. They have nothing to
They do
leverage. So
they
with
have a
that,
good team now. What do you mean? They have Jalen Johnson. They have a like a solid core. Honestly, I
you're
thought he was
not you're
this.
not trading your youth for the hopes that you can put somebody with Trey.
Why
Well,
not?
but
Jay, are
youth
They don't
is
you?
have to.
is
They
hope
But
already
Why
too,
have the
not?
technically.
pieces.
but you're talking in circles,
They're
bro.
both
Like that's what
hope.
I'm trying to
No, I'm
say.
If it's
not.
a
I'm
willing, if it's
saying
a
You're
Socrates
willing
is
saying
not
I'm
participant,
Socrates.
saying,
Nah,
cheating.
to
You're
be
bro.
saying
to be
KD
honest with you,
My argument.
Napoleon, why not?
I'm saying who's leaving? Like what superstar said, "Hey, I'm going to
Napoleon,
this team
New
in free
Era is saying the
agency."
team is good enough, so sign
nobody.
Trey and go.
Ain't nobody going to
No
Atlanta
one's
in free
no
agency
one's leaving. No one has left the
Nobody's
free
going
agency
to
in
free
like five
agency.
years.
outside of Lou
Nobody's going to free
Williams.
agency.
Who?
And he was traded, I
I'm saying
believe.
Lou Williams.
Who?
Don't. I'm saying
Nobody's
nah.
going
I'm not
free
saying because you
agency.
know how Lou Williams. Lou
no,
Williams,
no, no,
Magic
But
no, no,
City.
no. But new,
I
but
said
New
Nikhil.
Era
I
was
said
talking about
Nikhil
one of the
Alexander.
It
guys.
went over y'all
Yeah,
head.
I'm saying one of the
He's
guys,
saying one of the
because
guys.
I
No,
just
I'm
said
saying the
I
joke
just
went
said
over y'all.
Nikhil.
The joke went over y'all
No, no,
head.
no, 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 no. We got
Yeah,
it. It's
no,
just
we get it, but we're trying to say, because I said Nikhil Alexander Walker, and everybody like laughed at me. I'm just like, all right, bro, like
Mm,
what big time free agent is like really moving around right now?
That's
Like
that's why I laughed because that's another thing.
everything is like everything is trade now. Like no
Yeah.
one's
So
really
to
moving
Max's
free
Trades
agents.
point,
and
he might not
extensions
want to
or
stay in
signing
Atlanta.
trades. That's about it.
What's the best player that moved in free agency in the last 3-4 years
on his own dime, on his own
on his
call,
own
on
dime?
his own
Yeah,
call.
Kawhi? Kawhi? Kawhi?
LeBron, Kawhi.
No,
Kawhi.
And
no, no,
Kawhi
no.
was what?
No,
That
That
was
was
Paul
nineteen
George.
2020.
twenty, Derek. That was nineteen
Bro,
Yeah,
twenty.
that's what
Paul
I'm
hey
Paul
saying.
y'all,
George was
it's
a trade.
2025, bro. Bron
That's what
went to
I'm
LA
saying.
7 years ago, homie.
No,
Paul
I
George.
was
It
still
was
in I was
PG.
still in high
Huh?
school when all
Paul
them
George
moves
was
happened.
Bro,
a
And
fam,
look,
trade.
it's
and
literally
you
the
just
No,
said
same
you
year,
said
PG
Napoleon.
got traded.
okay.
Paul
We
George was
got
a
one. We
trade.
got one. Paul
no,
George.
No,
I
Paul George was a
Paul
signing
George
trade.
Paul George
That's
was
a
a trade.
trade. A sign and trade is a
hold on.
trade.
A sign and trade, he has to agree with because they were gonna let him walk, but they said no.
That's not
So-
true.
no,
Like
because
he
hold
signed.
on,
That's
heaven
not
said the
true.
majority of your high profile sign and trades, what holds them up is if the key player does not either want to sign an
That's not
extension
that's
or
not true. Didn't he sign a contract the year before in the summer? They had the thing, and then everybody's like, he's gonna leave, he's gonna leave, and then him and Russ was at a party somewhere, and then he signed that year,
No, we're
and
talking
they
about
were
Yeah,
him
but
going
like,
to the
that's
We
Sixers,
talking about the
2018. We talking about
76ers.
we're
y'all
talking
talking
Yeah,
about
about
the
the
yeah,
Sixers.
Sixers.
Okay.
and
Y'all
also
talking about the
Jalen Brunson
Sixers.
would be on the
yeah.
list on that too.
yeah. Who?
Brunson was probably
Brunson.
the one that wasn't a
Yeah, but
signing
how long
trade.
ago was that?
3 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the recent, and like recently, like no one moves like that.
You just said the last.
I
You
said the
know what?
last 2 to 3 years. And Brunson at the time, to be fair, no one knew he was going to be that type of
Yeah,
star.
he didn't sign
Like,
as a
see,
Bull,
super
that's
or
what
a
I'm
max.
saying.
bull, because all
And
Dallas
hold
fans
on,
were pissed.
to New Air's point,
Yeah, but he
But we
wasn't.
did
He,
not
we didn't
say
think he was gonna be this though.
And to New Air's point, Brunson don't count because everybody in everywhere in America knew where Jalen Brunson was going. Everybody knew he was
Exactly.
going
Of
to the
course, yeah,
Knicks.
because his old man
Exactly.
was
and
So
there.
you
Yeah.
and I don't
technically
care what
he
Napoleon
don't count.
says. Everyone said that contract was overpaying Brunson when he got signed
Exactly.
Yep.
there.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, Brunson wasn't viewed as a star when he moved to the Knicks either. He was viewed as a nice piece.
Nah, that's
And
correct.
even some of the guys that you guys are saying, they know where they're going. So it's not really free
Yeah.
Right.
agency.
So who?
They're
So
And
who?
like the
They
best
This,
name y'all
definitely
but
can
do.
say
this
is
That's a
goes to
fact.
the
Paul
point.
George, and
Who?
we
But
know
this
what Paul
goes
George
back to
was
the
when he left.
this
What
goes
was
to the
he?
point that you're
Exactly. What
no
was he?
one wants to play with
Lord
Trey.
Jesus.
No,
No, no, that's what we're trying to say. Like, I get it. Like,
no.
Trey's not the most popular player in the league. I get that point. But like, bro, no one's leaving. No one's forcing their way out, saying, "Hey, I'm going to play with this guy." Like, that doesn't happen like that
To,
anymore.
because to be fair, even with the Paul George thing,
That's why
like
they had the
he
new
didn't want
CBA. Yeah.
no, but even with the Paul George thing, he didn't want to leave.
No, he
They were like,
didn't.
no, we're
LA
not gonna
didn't
pay
want
LA
to
you.
didn't
Yeah,
want
he
re-sign
him.
wanted
him.
a Kawhi Leonard contract and they didn't give it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so
He
sad.
wanted the same
He
contract
wanted he
Kawhi
wanted
had.
to get the same under the
No,
table plant tree deal that Kawhi got.
no,
Yo, fam, yo, fam.
apparently he said apparently he
You got one
also
more time, bro.
he also said he
It's crazy. Poetry.
in
That's
his
crazy.
in his podcast he said that he was willing to take less, but he was like, you have to give me a no trade clause because you're not going to make me take less to not play in LA.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no, his two, heaven said
Exactly.
his two on this podcast. He said the two things were this. The first one was just give me what you gave Kawhi.
Uh huh. They
Then he
said
came
nah.
back and said, well, like you just said, if you're not going to give me what you gave Kawhi, give me the no trade.
So you just repeated what
That's
she
second.
said?
That's what
No,
I'm
Damn.
saying. Like,
I'm
Yeah, Nep
confirming
funny as hell.
what she
Oh, okay.
said.
Jesus Christ.
Is she needed
Got you.
confirming?
Got you.
But the,
I,
Hey, dude,
I was
funny,
confused.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Something that messed
Dude,
me
was
up,
something
man.
else, man.
Let's move on to the 76ers, man. Let's get to the 76ers, man.
I see that
oh,
Kings trade
Doomed,
for
oh
Trey
boy.
Young.
doomed at
You,
the moment, but bright
you said
future,
Can we
doomed?
pray?
bright
I
future,
Can we
mean,
pray for him?
bright future.
Can
Could
we
the
pray
Sixers
for him?
trade
Can we do
Maxi
that?
for
They got
Trey?
they just might as well just look
Who
forward to
said
that bright
that? Can we
future.
pray for him?
Me?
I mean,
I'ma just
is
keep it
there
a bean
is
with you,
there
bro.
is,
Cause
If
world
I'm Philly,
is there a
if I'm
world where
Philly,
they're
bro,
actually good this year?
no.
Hey, who? Hey,
if they're
Frank.
healthy, yeah.
No,
If
Change the
they
title though?
healthy,
Because we
but
don't
that's the
want we
problem
don't
right
want
there.
Dior to come in here.
they
You
can
said
be good
I
what?
mean,
because
It looked like
because
Embiid gonna
Joel
play the
Can
Embiid
you change
opener.
the name so what's his face
because
doesn't come
Joel
in
Embiid
here?
That's the opener. Is Embiid going boy?
because Joel Embiid, if you're watching everybody
No,
watched the
he should play
preseason.
in the opener
We
now.
don't
Come
want
on now.
Cannon in here
In the
talking
pre
about.
in the preseason, he was
Bad
really
boy.
good. So if that's Joel Embiid in the regular
I
season,
ain't gonna
like
lie. That shit
because when
sound
Joel
so
Embiid
Embiid.
plays,
Bro, please,
I'm keeping a
please don't
buck. I've
speak it up.
always felt that
Please,
way. I ain't gonna
please
You
lie.
don't
just
speak it
know when
up.
he's in the playoffs, he's a
Yeah,
bad
we ain't gonna do
boy.
this.
Don't put that in the universe.
Don't say that again because I may feel some type of way.
Oh,
Just do
This
that for
nigga-
me.
oh
I just
I
man.
heard
don't
that
make
shit
many
in my. I
requests, but
just
that's
heard
one
it.
of them.
Yeah,
I just
that's
heard it in my
that's
head. I just.
hilarious.
Just be happy I
Damn,
don't
boy,
repeat it like
boy,
four
don't
times
say
like he
that to
does, just to
me.
make sure you hear it.
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't do that, big. I'll
Don't
drop you.
put don't put it in the universe.
Don't do that, bro. I'll drop you.
I think they can win a
If he
lot of
come in
games.
here and he
I
say
can't
that,
watch
if he
Joel
say
Embiid
that the
play
first
anymore
time,
without
big,
seeing
I'm gonna
that.
keep it a buck. I'm dropping you because I'm gonna feel like you brought that on. No cap.
I think they can win a bunch of games though.
If they're
yeah, if they're
healthy, hell
healthy.
yeah, they got the
Yeah,
talent.
if
Yeah,
they
That,
healthy,
I
and
just
that's
Yeah,
the
I
they
think
problem.
got
people
the
That's the
talent.
realize how
problem.
bad
Absolutely.
the
That's
No,
the
I
East
think
problem
is.
right there.
as long as Joel Embiid's healthy, they'll win a lot of
yeah,
games.
yeah, I can see that.
I
Um,
mean, it will also help, if PG is there and you
Yeah,
know,
Maxi
I
Even
think
without
Maxie
Paul
is
George, they're gonna win
Maxie.
a
the
bunch of
I
games.
You
think
know,
Edge
PG.
Edgecomb is good. Like
You
they,
got the
Yeah,
Jet, then you
Edgecombe's
got
gonna be
Jared
huge.
McCain. He good, but he got to stay
you
healthy.
know.
Like
I think PG stays healthy. They're just gonna slow play his return so he can come back. Embiid is the question mark because that's gonna determine who they play through.
Well, Embiid is he confirm?
What?
Is he
What are you
wait,
talking
confirmed?
about? They
what?
will
Isn't
play
isn't
through
Who they
Embiid.
play
What is
through?
happening?
No, no.
is Embiid
Okay,
Yo,
hey,
Christian.
he
I'm gonna
funny
say
as hell,
I was
boy.
coming up
Heaven
off
sent. I'm
mic.
gonna say this slow for
She
you.
said, "Wait, what?"
Just
If
the way
if
he talks
if
so
nah,
Embiid,
nah.
nonchalant, he makes you think
You
that.
say it slow enough. Trust me, Napoleon. You don't gotta slow it
yeah, you
down.
said it.
You don't gotta
no,
slow it
no,
Bro,
down.
she acts like she doesn't comprehend. If
You said
Joel Embiid,
it will
they're
determine
two.
who they play
They're
through.
yes. If Joel Embiid is healthy, obviously they're gonna play through him.
Uh
But
huh.
they've already said they don't
Is he
know
is he
what
not
his.
is he not playing back to backs? Is that confirmed?
They
So
said
who are
they
they
Probably.
gonna
don't know
play?
what they're doing with Joel Embiid because he
oh,
may
that's
be.
company.
This is literally what the report was just last week. They
What that
don't know
report at?
what his availability is going to be.
So
So
if he's
this
on the floor, they're gonna play through him, right?
They're gonna play through Maxi. They're not playing through
Y'all ain't
PG
gonna let him
first.
live that down this evening,
That's
huh?
What the fuck is?
insane.
I'm
That's
so confused.
insane.
That was crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my
like
god,
that
bro.
I'm sorry.
that's still look, I'm
That
still
was
waiting
funny.
for
I can't
Scott.
lie. That was
Hey, I'm
funny.
still waiting for Scotty Barnes to be an all NBA player, heaven sent. Don't talk to me about stupid things that have been
Bro, we're
said.
not even.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
We're
lie.
not even
You
talking
literally said.
about.
You literally said we have to. It depends on if Paul George is healthy for them to see who they're gonna play through.
No, I didn't. See,
That's
this is
not
how I know
worth
you
the
have
Scotty Barnes thing. I
no
want to
what
make
what
that
I
clear to
said.
you.
No, what I said is if PG's healthy,
That's worse than the Scotty
cool.
Barnes
But
thing.
Embiid
That's
is going to
worse.
determine
That's
who
worse.
they play through. Because if Embiid's not healthy, they're going to wait. They've already said they're waiting on Paul George. They're not going to rush him
For
back.
what?
That right
That
there for
somebody
what?
was mad saying that.
For what?
That's what Philly said. They're gonna play through him and PG. But
They're
That's
they know once Paul is healthy, he'll be there for the duration of the season. They don't know what Joel is going to be able to give them.
playing through
Maxi will be
playing
the person they
playing
play.
through Paul
If Joel
George.
Embiid in there,
Maxi's
they're
gonna
gonna
be the
give Maxi
second
the ball.
option.
Like
Wait,
If
so
Joel
If
Embiid is
Paul
in the lineup, they're gonna likely play through
hold
him
I
on,
think
majority
the
of the time.
Sixers' dilemma is that they
Shocker.
got to accept
wait,
the kind of player PG is now, even though they're
if
paying him
Joel
that much
Embiid is not
money.
on the floor, Tyrese Maxey's not going to be
the,
the guy.
Maxi
Yeah,
Maxi is
No,
I
they're
agree.
still waiting for
unquestionably
Paul
the one
George.
guy.
Like, what if they're going to play through Paul George, Napoleon?
No, they're not.
They're
That's what I'm
not
saying. That's why I
respectfully.
If
said
Joel Embiid's
the
not on the
Sixers
court,
have
it's going
Paul
got
to be
George
to.
is gonna play off of both of them,
It's going to be Tyrese
or either
Maxey.
Exactly.
one, or
Yeah, it's
either
going to
one
be
for that
Tyrese
matter.
Maxey's world if Joel Embiid's not on the court. What do
Right.
you
He's
like?
gonna be the main
And
guy
then
making the
and
decisions
Paul
out there.
George
And
Yeah.
Paul
he's
George
gonna be
doesn't
the
want the ball to
he's
go
gonna
through
be the
him.
secondary
Wait,
guy.
I don't. Do we think Paul George is that guy? I don't think he's that.
No, I don't even think he wants to be played
Yeah,
through. I
like
think he just
Napoleon, you
he's
want you
not gonna.
you
He's
think
not gonna
That
have the
that's the
ball.
difference. We didn't ask you to
no
think.
Napoleon, but you're speaking as
They've
if
already said
Napoleon,
it.
you're speaking as if he's going to be the number one option if Embiid's out. That's not right.
or number two. Like they're never going to play him over. They're
I'm
not
not
going to
gonna
put
lie.
the ball over
Initially,
him.
it sounded like you said he was gonna be number one, depending, like even
Right.
with
No,
with
that was your
Embiid on the
comprehension.
floor.
I never
No,
said
that's
it.
what you.
He's not going
Okay.
to be one or
The
he's not
fact
going
that
to be
you,
one or two option Napoleon, one or two.
He's
No,
he might just be the two option because Embiid or him will be out, and Max is going to be the
there's
main
one
person
guy
there.
when he's on the floor, we know what option he's going to be, and that's Embiid.
Facts.
Exactly.
Jay, am I crazy? Is
Oh,
that not what the sentence that was said?
I thought I heard that because
It was just his weird way of
yeah.
saying, like he just put it all together. He went Paul George and then jumped to Embiid being
Yeah.
healthy.
Okay. Yeah,
He
that's what
he
you
does that
get
at
when you
times.
put
He'll
those two
jump around the
together.
point and and all
Yeah.
that.
You're
And
funny.
then
You're
He
funny,
and
walks
then
dude.
around. He walks around the track really slow to get, and then he detours a little bit around, and then
Is
he gets
Paul
to his
George
and
point.
then
ready to start the season?
oh man.
No,
But
no, Paul. They said
he's
they
close
said
though.
he's playing. He's playing 1-on-1, but because of last season, they're not going to
This
rush
ain't
him
to the
back.
night body lotion smells
He
really
had
good.
nagging injuries, and they want him to be fully healthy when he comes
So he's
back.
not ready.
But
But
I
Basically.
already said no.
He's not
but
ready.
God damn! I'm like, are you?
I mean,
but
you didn't have to, but you didn't
I'm
have to
not
say
moved
all that
Yeah.
about the
after
Paul George.
Napoleon. You just had to
Nah,
say,
no,
Yeah,
he
he's not
ain't.
ready.
you just had to say
He's
no,
But
not ready.
Napoleon.
I don't think Paul George. I don't know why we're
Oh
focused.
man, beware, never change, brother.
You're not
Never
talking to the
change, bro.
media,
But
Napoleon. You're not talking to the
but I
Man.
don't
media.
know why we're focused. I'm not
Oh
gonna lie. I
man,
don't know
never
why we're
change, good
focused on
brother.
Paul
Please don't
George.
change.
I don't know why we're
So
focused
he's
on Paul
not
George
gonna be
because
ready.
No.
If Joel Embiid is who we saw in the preseason, and he's
Why
back to
did
like
I imagine you
80%
had
Joel
being in the
Embiid,
front and you turned around and looked at him?
they're gonna be a top seeding. So it don't even matter
And I
with or
wouldn't
without
shock
Paul
me if
George.
VJ Edgecombe has a bigger role than Paul
Oh
George this
man.
year.
Good VJ Edgecomb.
No, no, no,
He
no,
Hold
no,
might
on,
no.
have a
hold on,
bigger
hold
role
on.
than Paul
Because
George.
no, hold on.
VJ
Because
might
when
show
that
him
was
some,
said,
especially with the availability, depending on when McCain gets
no,
back in the
hold on.
fold.
Because we can clip what was said a couple nights
Oh,
ago
here
when
we
I brought
go.
up.
Here we go.
No.
You do
Because
realize
now
nobody's ganging up on you, right?
no, because we got a healthy
I
VJ.
just want to make sure
I
that you know
just
that.
brought this up when I brought this to the table the other day. Oh no, they're playing through PG and Embiid. This
What?
is literally
Nobody
what was
said they're
said.
playing through PG.
I
Go
bet you
run the
Napoleon
tape.
clips his own clips just so you can have them
Who said
ready.
they're playing through PG?
Nobody said they're playing. I don't know who said
Go
that.
go go run the
You're
tape.
making it up, bro. You know, I'm not gonna.
No, I'm not.
No one's gonna say that. Trust me.
But you
Not
guys
if they're
don't
trying
think
to
you
win.
guys don't think they win a bunch of games without Paul George? If Joel Embiid playing like how you saw him playing the preseason,
Okay, all right. What's a bunch of games? Give me a number.
like top
Okay, all right. Put like
five
this.
seed,
Put like this. Embiid plays 50 games. What's the record?
yeah. Oh, I think they win because this is the thing when Joel Embiid plays basketball, they win those games. So if
Mhm.
you 60,
No,
if 60, I'll
50,
give them.
50,
Oh,
50,
50.
50.
You throwing
I'm
me
trying to
off the
be
scent.
35
realistic here. I'm
games.
trying to be realistic.
You
Trying to be
can't give me like a
realistic.
little 60. You can't give me a little 60.
Pretty sure five was the first number. I could be wrong.
So they play
Give,
60.
I thought
If
you
they
said
play
give me a
60.
60
little 10
games.
extra. Give me a little 10 extra games.
Haven't
Like you
sent.
know,
Haven't
If
sent.
they
So
win
Haven't
60,
sent.
they
60.
win 20
Haven't
So
sent.
games.
so 60.
Haven't
How many
sent.
games do you think they win?
if 60, I think they win like close to 50. Like I think they win the majority of the
What?
games.
Okay,
Ooh.
haven't sent. All right, haven't sent. He plays 50.
Ooh.
Joel
How many
Embiid's
games are
nice
they? How
though.
many games are they winning?
Like 38?
Like 30, like 30, like 30
You
something.
think they're only losing 10
Wait.
games with
Just
So
Embiid on
so
the
30?
That's what
10
I'm
floor?
games is
saying.
gonna
I'm
be a
like,
20 game
Just
yo.
drop
30 or
off.
38? If he plays 50. You know for a
If
fact I'm
Kanan,
getting
if
50 out
Kanan's
of
in
him.
your,
Getting 50
if
games.
Kanan has a gun in your head, let us know because it sounds like you're
All
Kanan
right,
right
all
now
right, all right,
talking.
all right. Heaven sent. All right, heaven sent. Are you safe? Like you good?
That's what I'm saying. Kanan is
He's
over
are
there.
you safe?
Like are you safe? Like if you ain't safe, like just let us know. You feel me? We
I'm waiting to hear you know what in the background that I don't want to
no
get
no 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 no.
knocked to the
She's
ball.
probably thinking. She does that. I like the fact that she takes her time, to say what she wants to say. A couple other people
Definitely
could,
appreciate that.
yeah, a couple of people could learn from that. Just putting that
So
out
what if
there.
she
Mm,
says Kanan? If she says Embiid's then
Because if he's
we
playing
know.
50 games,
Out of 50 games,
500
I could
maybe,
get
depending
him.
on that.
I could.
If not, right at 38, 37, 38 ish.
Yeah,
And,
if
and,
it's
and,
60 games, I said they'd finish
So
38.
so hold on. So you're telling me that if you gave 60 games, you're willing to say 50 wins.
oh, I'm
She
not.
said
But
I'm
if
not
he
going that
plays
far.
50
she
I'm
said
not
games,
she said
going that
close
no,
far.
to
no, no. This is
50.
what she
He
said.
Okay,
did.
that's her. Talk to her when she comes back off the mic.
Again, I'm asking a question. So if it wasn't
Well,
directed at
we're
you,
Yeah,
all waiting
that
for
go.
an
that right
answer.
there.
If he play
We're
50, I could see him winning about 32, 34.
we're all patiently
And
waiting for
and
her
mind you,
answer.
32,
that's
34.
with PG out of the lineup, Maxi being who he is. We get McCain back in the fold. I'm thinking of all of this when I use
Yeah.
And that's
these.
and
out
they're
of
all
his
getting
40.
used to
So
playing together.
you figure you talking about 32 games without him, right? So in those 32
32
No,
games
no, no,
games,
no,
without
no.
him, yes,
I'm
sir.
talking about out of that 50.
no, I'm
No,
saying
He
no,
out
playing.
of
no, no, no,
no, we're talking
no.
about in
It's
totality,
82
right?
games. 32
So
games he's
Oh,
32
on.
totality.
games. So 32
Oh,
games,
no, 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 no,
they're
no,
not
no, no,
gonna
no,
have.
no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no.
So
No,
I
Okay,
not
but
totality.
can
so
I
out
ask?
of
Let
the
me ask. Are you saying those games he's injured so he can't play, or they
No,
strategically
no,
play
no,
him
no, no, no.
because?
He play. He's playing 20 minutes
I
minimum
could,
in
I could
50
see
games.
Because
40.
listen,
Okay,
if we
40 to
strategically
40, 40 to 43.
if we strategically playing him and it's not that he got hurt,
Well, obviously, if
we
I
can
got
we
about
yeah,
30, 32 wins there strategically watching this schedule,
yeah that means I
And
think we win majority of the games because I'm gonna put him on
40 to
games where like
43.
we're gonna
you would
play.
need him to be MVP level Embiid to win
But did you see?
40 games out of
That's what I was
50.
saying. Like if he played, because Joel Embiid in the preseason looked like
I don't think he's ever going to be that player
Joel.
again.
But to be quite honest with you, though, like
well,
if
I don't know. Okay, that player again, what is that? We're
The
talking like an
MVP
MVP?
level.
but
Okay,
Yeah,
I
MVP
don't
or how
think he
level.
about this? Or how
necessarily
about
has to
this?
be that
Or how
dominant
about
in this
this?
East, though.
Or how about this? Can he still play first team All NBA to you, though? Can he still do
No.
that? But, oh, man.
Do you think he
He
has
can't
to
He
do
be?
thir-
that?
Do you think he
Will
has
he?
to be that
Imagine
You
close
he
to
think?
30.
100?
Imagine he 31.
Will he play enough games, JID? That's what worries me.
No,
No,
even
no,
if he
no,
The
no,
played
no,
the
enough
no,
games,
Right,
I
no,
don't
because
think
no.
caliber.
he
he
would
I'm
play
games
saying
No,
the
enough
that he
no,
games
caliber
to.
of
played.
Victor.
player.
No, no,
I'm
no,
saying the
fool.
playing
caliber of
at
No,
that
player.
level,
fool.
Oh yeah,
playing
yeah,
at
At
the
yeah.
that
Embiid
level
that
If
we
is
he
what I'm
know.
no,
saying.
if
Yeah,
he
at the
The
level
the
is what
the
I'm saying.
if
the,
he's
the
on yeah
Embiid we
no, if
know.
he's on the court, his talent's gonna be first team All NBA level for surely.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
But
So,
I
I
don't think
mean,
he'll get a first team
no,
NBA
of
ever again.
No,
course
but
not,
I'm
Nick.
saying the
Bro.
talent level,
I think he can fit.
Vic,
Yeah, I think he
Jesus,
can
man.
play.
Vic. We're saying the talent level, Vic.
Lord
We're not
Jesus,
guaranteeing
man.
him the award. We're saying is this talent level that.
Can he play at top five, Victor? Let's just cut the shit. My apologies, sir,
No,
but
you
damn.
good. Like
Can he play
I
at
don't,
top
man. I
five,
don't
Victor?
know
Can he
though,
do
because
that?
that injury's serious though. I don't
we're
know.
saying, if he Vic's not understand.
I just need
I
to
No,
see.
no,
understand.
I
I
don't
need
I
know.
to.
I don't
understand,
know
but
if
I
he
ain't mean to yell
I
can.
at you.
need
My
to see.
apologies. That's my. I'll
I
work
need
on
to
that.
see more
You
Embiid
saying
hoops
hypothetical
post.
kicking his ass, Jay? I got you. But
So
Yes.
I don't. I can't give you a
Yo,
concrete.
you
I
haven't said.
need
I
to
heard
see.
that. I
I
heard that.
need to see. Yeah, I
I heard
need to
that.
see more Embiid
No, I
hoops.
heard it.
Yeah, I need to see more Embiid hoops after
Lord
all this that he done
Jesus,
been
man.
through.
Smash commented. He said if Embiid's playing
What
50
is that?
games, they're gonna win 42 to 45 games. The East is weak
That's
right now.
Total?
wild.
there we go.
That means
You
That's
he'll have to
mean
be
that's.
wait, wait,
MVP
wait, wait?
level.
I can.
Is that in
I
totality
don't
or
think
is that
he.
in the
I don't
50
think
game
he
No,
span?
no,
necessarily.
no, 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 no. When I ask this question and
Totality.
put him at 50, that's everything. That's in totality. That's not saying you're going to win 42 out of the 50 he plays.
Okay,
I want to make
No,
that
that's
okay.
clear.
out of the 82.
That's
That's
out.
everything.
So I could see anywhere
So
between
out of
So
50
my forty's
games,
not. So my forty's
43,
not crazy. Y'all hating.
He
Because
said
No,
that's
43,
what I
Okay, yeah.
told
no,
him.
I
40.
thought
Nah,
you were
your
no.
40
Jay.
ain't
Absolutely.
your 40 ain't
Listen, 40,
crazy.
Jay,
42.
I
That's
thought you
not
were
so they
talking
would
crazy.
about
have,
That ain't
Jay. I
That
thought
is
crazy
you
not
at
were
they would
crazy.
all.
have to win like 10,
Because
10 to
it could
12 games without him, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
okay, Jay. I took it
Yeah,
as
that's
how
not
many games
crazy
are
to
they
me.
going to win out of the 50
we see
games?
how
Which
that went
to
No,
last
which
fam,
year.
which to
I
put
learned,
into.
fam. Do you realize how great he would have to play for
can
you to
they
win
Well,
can
that's
they
why
42
we
out of
were
the 50
saying he's
games he
can they
played?
win?
crazy.
Can they win?
That's
Can
why
they
we were saying
win
it was
ten
He would
games
crazy.
without
arguably
him?
be.
But
Can they win?
That's what
because
I'm
Hey,
saying.
hey,
That's why.
listen,
That's
listen,
why
New
I
Era,
said I don't think he
New
could play
Era,
at that
New
level.
Era.
Yeah.
I understand we had these MVP talks. If that man play how we thought that man said, 42 out of 50, man, you gotta mail that nigga the check. You gotta mail that nigga the MVP in
I
December.
hear you, bro. I hear you.
That
That's
race
why I
over with.
said he would
That
have to
race
be
over with
MVP
before it even
level.
starts.
but
That's
If
where
we
I
doing
was
that.
getting from. I don't think he could play that much to win that.
I don't think
Fam,
once again,
fam,
like you have to
Victor,
you have to
Victor,
you have to like
Victor,
grade this
dog.
shit on the curve because
But I
like
can see if he plays play 50
Boston
games, they could
isn't
win 40.
No, no, no,
healthy and
Victor. Listen to me very carefully, good brother. Obviously, he has to play 65 to win the damn trophy. That is factual. That
No, no,
has
no. I
to
know
happen
that.
for the trophy for that trophy to get in his trophy case again.
Yeah.
Okay? What I am
No,
saying
I
If
is,
you play
understand
at that
that.
in the
level,
No, I
50
was
yeah.
games
saying
that I slated for him, he's gonna be him. Now, if you don't believe he cannot be him, that don't mean an MVP. That just means at a top five level. I think he still can do that given the skill level that we know of this man.
I
I
also
could be
think though
wrong.
if he plays 50 games and I could see them winning 40 total because I think the team is better.
Exactly.
Even I think they can survive more now without Embiid
Mm,
on
I
the
don't know
court
about
every
that. I don't know
game.
about that at all.
Well, now you got to think. Even if PJ's or Paul George does, they still got VJ on the court.
Exactly, bro. They got talent
Yeah,
around him.
Oubre.
I
They
don't
Like
got
know.
I think
enough.
it
I
was a
don't
mixture
know.
of both. They didn't have Embiid or
Wait, wait, wait,
Paul
wait,
George on
wait,
the
wait.
court.
How many games if no Paul George and Embiid on the court you got them winning? How many did you say they can win without those
No,
two?
I said I think they can survive more games this year if Embiid misses
Ooh,
than they could last year. Like if they only played 50 games, if Embiid only played 50, I can see them winning 40 games total for that season because they have more talent to
I
handle
don't know about
so
that.
that
that
kind of
that more
injury right
talent
now.
is DJ Edgecomb and
That more talent
DJ
ain't
and
real
Edgecomb,
too much.
McCain
Too
comes
much
back.
more
Garrett
talent.
McCain
Even
getting better.
Yeah, McCain
Reese
comes back in
getting
the fold
better.
at some point. Reese is who he is, who
I
he
don't
stayed
I don't I
consistent
don't
with.
And the East
That's
is
I
enough.
worse.
don't know.
And the East
Man,
is
I don't know,
worse.
To
man.
be 500, who? That ain't
That's a
enough.
nasty lineup. Like I trust
No,
Tyrese. Like
no. I hear you there, but even if something a lot, especially the younger guys, right?
Tyrese, Jared
VJ,
McCain, and VJ.
yeah, like McCain. McCain kind of is where kind of where he was a little bit. Not saying he got to average like 20 what he was doing, but let's say we give him like 14 to 15. You see what I'm saying? That's doable. Like
yeah.
he could do that. He can do that kind of in the sleep, giving a shot at 10, especially if Embiid or PG is not on the floor, that opens up the room for that, right? And then if Maxi stays because he don't get injured as much. So if we're doing that, like fam, like they can't get to 500. Who? I think
And you
they
got
can
to
get to
also take in
500.
I
consideration.
mean, I don't.
You
I
could take
mean, they
you have to take
could.
in
It's just,
consideration
man.
that
Yeah,
these players
they
are
were
also now
The East,
more
bad. They were
The
bad
East is
without
weak. The East is
Embiid
weak
though.
though.
Nah,
So
they
I,
was
but also
Yeah,
now that they're
that's
used to
terrible
So
that.
last
that's
year
why I'm
bad.
without
saying that.
Embiid.
It's mainly be
the
based on the conference that they're
yeah,
in.
the East is
For
weak.
And
me,
also,
Yeah,
like those players
just
that got a lot of
man,
playing times last year are going to be better this year
They
too.
were
I
so
just
bad without Embiid on the court.
man, that's what I'm
they
saying.
were,
I don't
they
trust.
were.
I don't
Yeah, it was
man.
bad,
I don't
boy.
trust.
It
It was
was
looking rough out
it
there.
was
I
nasty.
It was
trust.
looking
Oh, they
rough out
can't
there. I
survive a
can't even
season
lie
like
about
last
that.
year. I'm not saying that,
I
It
No,
was
trust.
like
looking
but if
rough
they are
out
like
only
there.
no,
gonna,
I'm not gonna lie. They were like wizard. They were wizard. They were bad.
Yeah, hey, I know.
Uh,
Oh
You
my
say that
I
team
god.
too
just
much.
Hey,
man,
Somebody gonna bring up
hey.
My
another tape.
Commanders just
but
Somebody
lost,
gonna bring up another
man.
tape. Let's not mention the
but
wizard. No more
Okay,
wizardry.
okay,
but
sorry. They were
but to say
Charlotte
that though,
without
they were also missing
Lamelo Ball.
two of their top two guys.
My Commanders just lost.
You heard that new era, the wizardry. You like that, did you? That was fire, wasn't
Mm-hmm.
it?
Nah, it
It
was
wasn't
Yeah,
they were just
that
That
was
was
losing.
fire.
fire.
That was
my
fire.
bad.
That was fire.
But
My app
Paul
crashed.
George like played, but he wasn't that good last season either. Like
The
That's what I'm
wizardry.
they
saying.
were they were bad.
Uh,
But now now they're more
It's
Yeah,
they're
like
like
more
the
able.
way
watch it.
she's saying bad is
And,
like
Bro, I don't man.
nah, cause she not over
I don't know
exaggerating.
why
Like, bro,
Slick,
They were
Slick
watching them
said that
lose
bad,
and
games,
sneezed a
boy.
little bit.
she
watching
And they
said
were
watching them
bad.
bad.
I'm like,
watching them
dang,
lose
like
Like
was it
Slick
watching
that
them
bad?
said.
lose games, bro. Watching them lose games, bro. It was like watching a piece of food, like watching the process of it mold over time, like watching
Oh
how
my
they
Oh
let
god.
man.
games watching
Oh
how they
man.
let games get away from them, and it just got worse
And
And what
every
made it
and
quarter.
worse is they
Like
weren't even trying to lose.
Tyrese Maxey like
Tyrese
didn't
out there
even
praying, he
look.
playing his heart out,
No, but
bro.
he didn't even
He
look
And they
like
playing
weren't
his
no,
even
but
heart
trying
like
to
out.
no,
tank
he
until it
looked
was too
he
late, and they
looked like
still got a
he
top
was like
five
a
pick.
one like he was not Tyrese Maxey of the years before. Like I don't know who that was. Like it was just it was bad. Like, he was
But even but like the reason he was because it was like he was the game plan and nothing else, and he couldn't. He was playing his heart out. It's just man, it was
yeah,
yeah,
it was
man.
bad. Like that's why I was like,
Ugh.
I don't know if they can win.
Yeah, it was
I don't know
ugly.
This
if they
boy
can win.
Blizzy's funny.
But all those players got experience
I
now.
It
swear,
was
boy.
ugly.
That boy.
I swear, boy. Yeah,
We
don't
can
Oh
all
don't do yeah, don't
agree.
man.
Philly who's man.
And
I phew.
that's cool. That's
There's
cool.
we can
Oh
all
Like
That's
Philly,
man.
agree.
y'all know Philly
that's
fans
cool.
will
They
boo
don't. That's
you.
cool. They have that experience. That's nice. But still, like the
We can all
impact,
agree.
the impact that Joel Embiid adds on both sides of the floor, offensively and defensively, they cannot overcome. Like he
Yeah.
covers a lot for
It
that
Nah,
just
team.
facts.
No, if we're gonna be
Nah,
serious,
cause Philly will boo Philly fans will boo their team, and there was a lot of
we
Philly fans
agree.
booing last year.
The way to not have a good team is to have Kelly Olynyk being your second
So
best.
last year without Embiid, they were 16
That
and
seems
47.
mean. I ain't gonna
yeah.
lie. I'm thinking
New
about
new
dropping you.
era. Wait, what did you say?
Last year without Embiid, they were 16 and
Uh-uh.
47.
God
Boo,
damn.
They were
that's a
so
lot of
bad.
So that means
And
he
believe it or
played
not, they
in
didn't,
that's what
and they weren't
62.
even trying to
So that
tank
means
until
he
the
played.
end of the
Damn, he
season.
only played in 20 games.
Yeah, Embiid had a very short. Embiid kept
Do I
having
got my
problems.
math right? You said 16 and
Rem-
46,
Remember,
right?
Yep.
remember, remember. Embiid was getting them injections, and
16
he
and
had the
46.
issue.
That's
47.
16 games. Oh,
We
so
had
that's for
that. They had that. They
63
had that.
Yeah,
games.
remember Embiid had the issue with his
That means he
the
only played in
injections,
He
19
and
played. He
games.
played
Lord
19
Jesus.
games. Yeah.
remember
That's
And they
insane.
the
yeah, they had
eye
hip surgery,
issues.
bro.
Then he tried to throw the lob and almost
Wow.
killed
Wait, wait, wait,
himself.
wait, wait, wait. In those 19 games he played, what was the record? I'm
Eight. They
curious
won.
now.
They won. Wait, eight,
I'm about to
nine.
look it up.
They won 9 games.
So they
But he
went
won a
nine
gold
and
medal
six. So
though.
they were barely 500 with him
It was
playing. Lord
already on a downtrope.
Jesus.
But it
And
was
they
really
Lord
weren't
because
trying to
Embiid.
tank.
Jesus.
It
Remember,
was really because Embiid couldn't be himself like
They
he
were
did,
they
bro.
were they
In
were
them
8 and
19, in
11,
them 19 games, I
Oh,
swear
you have
Embiid
8?
went
I
through.
thought I counted 9. Hold on.
Bro, Embiid went through 8.
8 and 11, and 16 and 47 without him.
Bro,
Lord
Embiid went through
Jesus.
10. Embiid went through 10 years of turmoil in them
Right. So they
19
was a
games,
below
bro.
500 team with him.
and
Like
didn't he
Good
have like
grief.
hip surgery? Like it's like
it was a lot going on. He was getting injections in his knees to
was
numb
I
the
thought they had to
pain.
take bones from other part of his
Boy
body and
must
put it
have
on his
weak
hip.
bones.
All like he threw the
You
lob
a
off
real
the
one if
That's
you
what
board.
I'm
know
saying.
where,
I
where
don't
that
think he'll
movie
be the
from. You a
same.
He
real
tried
one.
to throw the
If
self
you
lob
know
off the
that movie,
board and
you are
almost
a real one.
yeah,
uh-huh.
If you
he
know
tried to
that,
throw the
DM me
self
that
lob
movie.
off the board and almost died.
You
He
a
had
real
the
one.
issue when he was it was yeah, man. God.
I don't think he'll be the same for
New,
real.
new,
But he still can
I
be good.
really don't think like I think it's too far gone, bro. I don't think we are going.
And the way he plays, if he gets a
Man,
He's
shot
still
falling,
going.
we think he
I
could
He
get.
gonna play
understand, bro.
good.
You think he could get
Obviously, he
50?
got the skill
You think he
level.
could get 50
He's still
games?
gonna give you the shake and the moves and the the fades,
But
but
50, you
it's
think he could give you 50 games, man? That,
I
like he played
mean,
19
could he
games
give you
last
50
year.
games
at,
at
at this point, bro,
Yeah.
averaging
I'm
16
Yeah,
and
at the
10?
point
Is
with
that good
him.
enough?
I think he gives you 50. There's no way. There's no way they make him play preseason and he's
It's
starting the season and he's that shaky. There's no way.
it's the I'm at the point with MB where I am with Zion, bro.
Oh
You gonna have to
man,
show me.
He
No,
might
I
be at the point
understand.
where he just needs to play, but he's not going to be that Embiid anymore.
Zion look good
Well,
though.
Zion
he
looking
Like
Zion look
good, but I
really
gotta
good.
yeah.
see,
That boy
bro.
Let's
look
I
let's
need to
really
let's
see
good.
it.
let's move
I
on.
need him to
Let's
see
move
it
on
through.
to the Pelicans.
Ooh,
why?
give me some
mm,
Troy Murphy,
Ooh,
baby.
boy.
the team that won
Zion.
the AD trade.
Troy or
Wait, what?
Trey, Victor?
Uh, you heard
Never,
me? You
never
heard me?
mind. Never mind, brother. We're moving on. Moving on, brother. I didn't hear nothing. I ain't heard nothing.
Trey
Ain't
Murphy, my
nobody
fault.
doing nothing.
Don't
Not the
call my
Warriors,
guy Troy.
not the Warriors, not the Warriors. Troy Murphy, my fault.
No, you good. But Zion,
So what are the expectations for the
Jesus
Pelicans?
Christ.
Zion to play
I
I
heard
think
40 to
6
50
seed. I
games.
heard 6 seed.
60. Ooh.
wait,
Who
by
said
who? By one of
60?
60
them?
what?
By who?
60 what?
No, sixth
Six
seed, Victor, not
six
60
Oh,
seed.
wins.
60.
I thought I was.
I,
He said
I
60
heard
Who
I,
said
heard-
what?
I
who said the 60? Who said that?
it was an anonymous source. I'll just say that. They want to remain
Oh, okay.
anonymous.
All right.
mm.
Anonymous, right? Hold on. No, 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 no. Let me get
The
off
6
this
seed
app and
might
get
just
here.
be
Let me
as
see who went
crazy.
down
They're
there.
probably going to reveal
All
themselves if
right.
it happens.
Six
Four
seed
other
is
listeners.
it
Check this out,
Napoleon?
fam.
It's Napoleon.
No, I didn't say that.
I'm
I
not gonna.
did not say
I'm
that.
not gonna put that on that.
Nah,
I'm not gonna put that on
yeah,
that. I'm
yeah.
not gonna put
I
that on
mean, Napoleon, that's in the ballpark of some crazy stuff he'll say, but it wasn't
I mean,
him.
he got
But it
some
wasn't
wild
him.
takes,
Right,
but
right.
But six
yeah.
seed is also crazy though,
That's just yeah.
Six
Six
seed.
seed.
because
Wow.
when you start doing the Western Conference standing, you're like,
Yeah. You gonna leave somebody out.
it's not even that. It's just like
Yeah.
that. What's the ceiling for them win wise though? That's the thing for me.
41.
Oh hell no! You ain't even sniffing no eight, no top eight.
Nah, you're not
You ain't even
That's
yeah.
what I'm
sniffing
You're
that.
not gonna be
saying.
in the top
You
eight.
ain't sniffing that, bro.
Like
Because
you talking about
Ain't no
to
way
be
in
maybe
honest,
hell.
45, 40,
their team just doesn't make
45,
sense.
46,
Yeah,
bro?
like, oh man.
But they are playing Point Zion. Like I said, I thought that was their best lineup
You said the team doesn't make any sense?
as far as like their roster construct. Like they're good players. Like I don't see how Murray and Zion fit together.
That's what I'm saying. That roster is so
Is
ass.
is Murray playing?
I mean, he's gonna have to
Yo.
when he gets back.
I'm
But
saying
they're
he's not
playing
playing
points.
yet, right?
They're playing Point Zion right now, which is their best lineup.
Oh, I know who might have said that. But never mind.
Wait, you
DM me.
said Victor?
DM me
Would
now.
you say Victor?
They're
DM me
playing
now
point Zion right now.
because I
What
want to know
about
who
what
the hell
about
would say that. I'm not gonna
Jordan
address them. I just want to
Jordan
know who said
Poole?
it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna put him on blast, but I think I know who said
Yeah,
it.
He'll
I
be a
just want to
six.
know.
Is he starting?
Jordan Poole? Not. What do you mean? Is
He's
he
Hell,
not. I
he
starting?
ain't
wouldn't.
starting. Wait,
What
hold
do you,
on. What?
Victor? What do you
Wait,
mean?
hold the hell up, bro. Let me sit up and talk to
He
you, bro.
said,
What
"Is
you mean
Jordan
by
Jordan
Poole
that?
Poole?
What
starting?"
you
What?
mean by that? Like there's five
Who else
players on
is
there better than
starting?
him or something.
I would Herb
Yeah.
Jones.
Yo, all right, no,
Herb Jones can still start.
I'm coming back to that. I'm coming back to that. I'm coming back to that.
Who's the starting five? Who's
I
the
got
starting
you.
five,
You
Vic? Who
got
you think the starting
you.
Missy
five is?
probably
You
Missy
got 10
is
seconds,
probably
bro.
the
You got 10
five.
seconds, bro. You got 10 seconds,
So
bro. You got
Messi
to
at the
stay down there for 10
5,
seconds. That was crazy.
Herb
Zion at the 4.
Herb
Who's
at
at
He
the
said
3?
Herb
Herb
Jones.
Herb at the
Like
three.
Trey
Herb Jones
Murphy.
is going to be the guy that's
Trey,
going
and
to
then
get
probably
Jordan Poole
Poole.
in the six man slot.
I mean, if Murray comes back, is he not starting?
Bro,
Is he?
Dejounte's hurt right now. We're talking about guys that
Yo,
he's
Yeah.
not
Victor,
playing. Victor, why do you keep
Victor,
like?
He's not playing
Victor,
for
He's
a
not
minute. That's what I'm
Victor,
playing.
saying.
No, I was
Victor.
just asking the question. If you're talking
No,
about
but
like,
he's not playing for a while, bro. Remember, when he
Yeah, he's not. It's
like
not like he's
he's
coming back
still
next week,
coming back,
bro. It's
bro.
like,
Right.
yeah.
So
Make
we're
sense
talking
now?
about
So
guy. We're talking about
who's gonna
guys
be
that's
starting in the meantime?
yeah.
Yeah.
Who did they roll out? Wasn't it? Was it Poole, Herb, Trey, Zion, and
Zion and
And
Messi?
Messi.
That's who I
Yeah,
seen in
that's
yeah.
in
the
the lineup.
5.
That was who I seen one preseason game. I don't know if that's the lineup, but that's
And I wouldn't say that roster doesn't make sense. Like it's fine.
I
Like
don't
I
know.
mean,
Jordan
that's
it's
the
not
Poole
best of what you got,
ideal,
though.
but
Jordan Poole
yeah.
likes the ball in his hands, and
and
he
they're
don't know what
like I
shot
said,
he
they're
don't
running point
like,
Zion.
and I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, but Jordan Poole is gonna. He's like I said. I don't know how having him as your starting point guard how that's gonna necessarily work, but it could be worse.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna have him running the offense. I
Wait,
think
what?
Zion's gonna run the offense.
What did you say? Hold on, beloved.
It
No,
could
no,
be
no, no,
worse.
no, no. Let me go back to that. What did you say?
he was still thinking about what he said, but he couldn't, so he just ended
I
it.
Oh,
thought
okay,
I was
okay,
like,
yeah. Because I
yeah,
was
I was
like,
like, yo,
he
you
was
funny.
I'm about to say, bro.
He
I was
said
trying, I was
it
about
could
to say
work. It
something.
could work.
he was trying to think
No,
of
no,
something, but
no.
it didn't.
Yeah, like I was
But
like,
you
all
know,
right,
he was
like,
like,
all
"Damn
right,
it,
I was
it's
like,
over.
I want to
Could be
listen to
worse.
I
this
thought
shit.
about it. Then I
He
said
just let
it
go of
could
the
be worse.
ledge.
Yeah.
It could
He
be
just let
worse,
go of the
huh?"
ledge. He just said, "Yeah, forget it."
Oh boy, I stopped the tapes. I was sitting in
Hey, he
there
said
when
it
you
could be
said that.
worse.
I was
I'm
about to lie.
crying.
I was about to lie real quick. Then
Herb
I thought about
Herb
it.
Yeah,
I said,
Herb
you
I was
know
about
Herb
to say what?
He said it could be worse.
Herb,
It could be worse. They could be like the Wizards
what?
last year. Wait, when that was with Jordan Poole.
It could be
Herb Jones is
worse.
gonna be carrying that defense. Poor guy.
You feel sorry for him or something?
I
What?
think Zion can be decent
Huh?
defensively. Zion,
What do you
Trey,
say, Jay?
and Herb and Messi, they
Nothing.
should
Don't
be
even
good
worry about it.
defensively.
Don't even worry
So
about it, bro.
you think
In order to Zion to be
defensively?
good defensively, he has to be able to guard someone.
Shout out to Prize Picks, man, cashing me out. Shout
Because
out to that.
I think they were well. Herb got was hurt last year, I think. Because I
Herb,
think they were like the worst or
Herb's a
second
great,
worst
great.
defense last year, which is crazy.
All right. First of all, let's not be dial up. Let's do that. Let's start there.
Uh,
Let's not be dial up
You back, New Air?
because right now you sounding like old era.
hey,
That
hey,
was good.
hey,
That was good, right? With the new era, old era. That was fire. That was
yo, that's
fire.
crazy.
That was fire.
That's
That was
crazy.
fire. Oh, boy.
Listen,
But
That
I
was
listen.
don't.
good. Old era. That was
We
Do
good.
we
That
not
Yeah,
was
think
good.
do
I
Yeah,
do
don't.
we
that
not
was
think
good. Yeah.
question, do we not think Fears will end up being a starter?
Who?
no,
The rookie?
no,
I
Oh,
think I.
Fears?
no.
I
Okay.
think everybody. I
All
think
right.
everybody on
Yeah,
that
go
team will
ahead.
become the starter because nobody stays healthy on that team.
I'm thinking that. Like,
Nobody
okay,
stays healthy on that team.
yeah, like okay, like could there be some games where we're
He
trying to
start.
get Murray back in the
Yeah,
fold, and then of course Poole may be kind of nicked up. We want to be precautionary. I could see him starting some games in that scenario, but if we're talking the like the main one, fam. Either one or two things have to happen, and probably both of them are bad in the grand scheme of
yeah.
things. He's out playing both of them, who are either all star, if not star level, which is a bad thing because now you got to depreciate assets. You know, it's a good thing you found something, right? You got a diamond in the rough. You know, I like fears, but you know, whatever. But
He was balling in the preseason
no, he
though.
was. But that's the thing. If he outplays the guys that are either stars or have been an all-star, that's a problem because now you have a depreciating asset, meaning that other people are not going to want that if you're trying to get rid of it.
Are you talking about like Murray and specific, like Murray
Yes.
Who's
specific?
gonna
But
tell?
what
Yes.
about
Who's gonna
Jordan
tell
Poole
you,
though?
Jay? Who's gonna tell you? They're
Huh?
they have
What about
they
Jordan
have
Poole
no
though?
value already.
Oh, no, okay. Okay. All right. I wanted to be nice about
Jeez,
it. That's me. I thought
that's
people,
crazy.
I want, why you got to be mean? We got
You
to
don't
be
think they would
nice
start
this
him
year.
over? You don't think they would start him over Jordan Poole before Murray gets
All right.
back?
No, no, no. Vic. Let's cut the shit, man. What's going on with you and Poole? Talk to me. What's going on?
Yeah,
Oh, he's
Because
not a winning
I'm
player,
hearing his name in this
He said he's
non-starting
not a
role
winning
too much.
player. There it
Yeah.
is,
Like,
bro.
say that
and
again.
he's a Wolverine.
Uh,
He said he's not a winning player. I knew there was
Victor,
bro.
something
That,
Victor,
against
Victor,
Poole.
did he win a
Victor,
championship?
Victor, Victor,
I
brother,
mean,
Hey, I
brother,
posted the roster in the jumbotron for people that want to
brother,
see the
I mean,
roster.
Victor.
I mean, not for nothing. Didn't he win a
Okay,
championship? And was
I
he? He had,
mean,
Victor,
Nick
Victor.
Young
was
won a title too.
Okay,
I
but
mean, but was he a contributor on that
Nick
team?
Young
Like
wasn't dropping
what?
20. Victor,
That's what I'm
Victor, I will
saying.
drop you again. Don't do that.
Why y'all so hype of Jordan Poole?
No, no
You know
one's
what?
hype.
You
To
know
say
what?
he's not a winning
You know
player is
what? You right,
crazy.
bro. You right. You right. Why don't you mull that over on why we are so hyped about him? Why don't you mull that over? He wasn't just some regular guy like a Nick Young who just happy to be there, bro. He was a main contributor to that. That's
He
a
helped them win
fact.
games, like literally, like we
Like,
seen
come
it.
on, bro. And then the school he went to, fam, Cooper Flag. I'm a Carolina guy. Cooper Flag is gonna be nice. You think I give a damn what school he went to admit that? Why do people do that?
I mean, is he ideal as your starting point guard? No, but
No,
does he
but
have a role? Of
yes,
course.
he has a role. You're not gonna name three better guards to him on that team. Who are they? Name them.
They don't have him.
They don't
You
have him,
can't.
right? So he's got to start
Can't.
likely. Like, come on, bro. We gotta stop that, bro. We gotta stop that. That's annoying to me,
Vic
bro.
said he's not a winning player and he's a Wolverine.
Oh, bro,
He's
we a
not a winning
professional. Like,
player and a
wait,
Wolverine.
where the hell you went to school at matter right now?
Like, bro, he's the best available point guard on that roster right now. Like, he's
Yeah,
starting, bro.
I don't understand. That's what I be talking about with the
Like,
fan stuff. Is
he's
that
starting,
yeah.
bro.
like, he's a
But
starter in this league, bro? He starts
he
on a good
said,
amount of
he
teams. I
Like,
would
said,
Jordan Poole
argue.
would have to get hurt for fears to.
Oh,
like
bruh.
I literally seen Jordan Poole hit like a half court shot in the finals, and like be like a key
No,
contributor
no,
to the
no,
team,
no, 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 no. Maybe
but
I'm
yet he's
bugging.
like,
Maybe
yeah, I'm
I'm
like,
bugging.
bro,
No, no, no. Maybe I'm
like
bugging.
okay, he's not your ideal 3 and D type of guy, but still, like he has a role on a winning team.
It could be worse, huh, New Air?
Yo,
It could
fam,
be
shut
worse,
up.
bro.
Shut up, bro. Shut
Hey,
up.
look, man,
Shut
that's
up.
real. That's real.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. Like Jordan Poole as a 6 man is ideal spot
Bro,
for
So,
him,
he
what do
didn't
you
bro.
he
I?
didn't get 25 minutes. He barely got 25 minutes a game.
What do you guys
9,
ideally see them?
17, 10, 14, 15. And he barely got
Like,
what? He didn't
like
even
who?
get eight
Can
or
can
10
can
shots.
Who?
can they make the play in, or are they just not a are they not a playoff
I'll let you
team?
I
back
think
up, bro, but we gotta calm that down, bro.
I think
That
they can make the
was
play in. I think they can make
you
the
talking
play
about
in.
Who
I
the
mean,
12s?
7 and
The
yeah,
10.
Pelicans.
I'm not mad
yeah,
at, but
7 and 10. Yeah,
okay, 7 and 10, but I don't think they make the top eight. I don't think they do that.
no, I don't. Yeah, me. Yeah, I don't see
Yeah,
that either.
seven
But
and ten.
Okay,
I'm not
can
mad
okay,
at that though. I'm not mad
can
at
it be
that.
like 9 or 10? Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see
yeah.
that.
I can see that.
okay.
Yeah,
I can see that.
You think they're better than Portland?
maybe
They're right there with them at the
they're right
very
there with
least.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like between those two teams, who has the best player?
Everybody healthy. I think they're
Oh
slightly
no!
better
Come
than
on now!
Portland.
Come on now! It's
Yeah,
what
that's
I
what I'm
mean,
I mean.
saying.
It's
Zion's always going
yeah.
to be their
That
best
is a
player,
big
but
that
Easily
is a
swings in New
big
Orleans'
ask
way.
for the
Easily,
Pelicans.
Huh?
That is a big ask
easily
for the
swings in the
I
Pelicans.
think
water.
the Portland Trailblazers are a better team overall as far as
Yeah,
Whoa!
pieces.
I mean, I guess. I mean, but like, if you ask everyone around the league who they want, they'll tell you, "Oh, we want Trey Murphy and Herb Jones." Like, those are like ideal
Definitely over
guys that a lot of
Shaden
people
Sharp.
go for.
Definitely over
Yeah.
Shaden
So
Sharp for
like,
sure.
Oh, I'm talking about Denny Advia, Drew, Scoot. You
School,
got Jeremy
Scoot.
Hey,
Grant. You
fam,
got
fam. All right, Victor,
school.
Victor.
Yo, you
Jeremy
said Jeremy
Grant.
Grant? Oh yeah,
Jeremy
yeah.
Jeremy
I'm talking about. I'm
Grant.
talking
No,
about
no, no,
the
no, no, no,
depth
no,
in
no, no,
general.
no.
Leave
You right,
Scoot
bro.
and
You
Jeremy
right. You
Grant
right.
out of that, but
You
I
right.
agree with
Appreciate
everyone
you.
else.
Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Appreciate you. Why he say
you
scoot?
did
Why he do that?
you
Hey, JID's not playing.
yo
Why did he say scoot?
Nobody's asking for Scoot around
Ain't
the league.
nobody giving a damn about this boy. No disrespect. I wish nothing. If you ever hear this, I wish nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Why the hell did he say scoot? Like that was gonna move the needle for us.
He said Scoot.
he
Piss
said
me off
Scoot.
mentioning that boy name.
Hey, new era. He said Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Nobody
he
Jeremy
said
Grant.
wants
Jeremy
Jeremy
Grant. I said, wait,
Grant.
what? Jeremy
Nobody,
Grant.
nobody
Bro, let me
wants.
look at my
If you was
fantasy
if you was
squad, bro. He
going if you
pissing
was
me
going to
off.
argue if you was going to argue Portland over
Go,
New Orleans,
RW,
I
go
definitely would
ahead,
have
good
went
brother.
there
Go
first.
ahead, good brother. Go ahead, good brother.
Hey, Jay, I got one for you.
What's up, dog?
What's
I like
what
Kamara.
star? What star you think gets traded first, John Moran or Lonzo? I mean Lamelo.
Oh, I was about to say
Ja,
Lonzo.
Ja for me.
I think it's Lamelo. If you looked at what Charlotte
I can
drafted,
see that, but
all those grown men in the locker room, and the way Charles Lee been cussing him out,
I'm
I don't
mad at
know,
that.
man.
I'm mad at that.
Lamelo's been playing really well in preseason, though.
Willie Well, you mean jacking up shots in the preseason?
Oh man, here we
He
go.
killed us,
I
and I
mean, it
was
could
at
be
that
worse.
game.
Wait, hold on. R
Could
Dub.
be
I mean,
worse.
can I ask you a question?
Okay, I ain't gonna
Isn't
lie.
isn't
That's gonna stick
isn't that
around for a little
isn't
bit.
that is that how he plays, or am I confused? Am
Could be
I?
worse.
Isn't that how Lamelo plays though? Like
It's
jacking
gonna
up
be funny
shots.
throughout the
Isn't that
season. Could be worse.
So can me, I'm gonna ask you a
isn't
question.
jacking up his shots his play style, or am I? Is
It
something?
is, but is it winning basketball? Is the
Oh, hell
question.
no. Hell no. Come on now. You know the answer to that. You know the answer to that. You knew the answer
I
to
mean,
that.
when the last
So
time Charlotte been in a winning situation, though?
That also
You
hurts
knew
his
the answer to
value of
that.
teams that would be
LaMelo?
interested in trading
Yeah,
for
you
him.
knew. You knew what was going on.
so I think Lamelo can be traded, but I think it's gonna take an
Okay, so
organization.
yeah,
What-
we'll talk about the
I'll be
Hornets.
honest, realistically, I don't think neither one of them move. I think Memphis wants to do right by Ja, kind of stick by him, and they just want to ride with the team what they got. Because they could have GG
Actually,
can
let's
take
talk
a leap.
about Memphis. Let's talk about Memphis.
Yeah, Ja's Ja. I
I
expect
like
them.
their makeup.
You know,
But you could definitely get more get more for Jaw if they were to
oh for
trade. Like I
sure.
think that would be
Well,
Yeah, because
okay.
I
I don't know
think
what Memphis gonna do.
because I don't know what you're giving. I know Lamelo's a talent, but
New
I don't know
era.
what.
Lamelo's a better
We're
shooter.
doing the same placement for them as we're doing the Pelicans, 7 to 10, as far as the ceiling,
Memphis,
Who
or
yeah,
the
yeah,
placement seven
Yeah,
to
they
ten,
already got
somewhere in
people
there.
out.
yeah,
from
Yeah, Brandon
Memphis,
From Memphis, yeah,
they in that
Clark is
range.
out.
Yeah, they in that
in that
healthy.
range.
range.
Bro, you see
They're
Yeah,
not,
hell
Scotty
yeah.
Pippen.
they're not healthy though.
Yeah,
Scotty Pippen just
I was
Clark
about
is
to
hey
out
say they're not
already
really
out for the
healthy like
season,
that.
They're
right?
not healthy.
Yeah,
Scottie
Scotty
Pippen got to
Pippen
be out
just
for
got
three
hurt
months.
too.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
bro. I'm like, what's
Like
Yeah,
going
that's
on, bro?
insane to start the
yeah.
season.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I
Seven
don't
and
get
ten
it.
is
That's
what
Wait,
insane,
so
that.
how
bro.
many people?
They don't even have a
How
healthy
many
big
people do
right
they got
now.
out? They got
Let me see.
Scotty,
Culver,
Scotty's
Brandon,
out.
Oh
Brandon
Triple
man,
Clark.
J's
Is he
out.
out?
Zach
Triple
Edey.
J's out.
yeah,
Zach
Brandon Clark's
Edey.
out for the year,
Edie's
Edie's
out.
out.
Tony is
Yeah,
Edie
Wow,
out for a little minute. And
bro,
then
Brandon
wait,
Clark's
bro.
wait,
out.
and
and then even though you got Triple J, you still got to watch his
he's
minutes
out.
and be precautionary with that. Like,
Right.
like
Didn't he have surgery or something recently?
Yeah,
yeah, but he was active recently though.
Jalen Wells is really
But it was his
good.
feet though,
He's
wasn't it?
really
It was something with
good.
his
Yeah,
I like
feet.
yeah, it's
Jalen
foot. Yeah,
Wells.
it's foot.
You can't deal with
Ty
that
Jerome
stuff.
out for
That's
How do
4
we
weeks.
move from?
Man,
yeah.
god
He's out.
damn,
They
Wait,
don't
man.
like.
what happened to Ty Jerome?
Calf
I
I
didn't
strain,
think he
man.
hurt
know.
his
Calf
hand.
strain.
He hurt his
Wow, I
Calf
hand.
just
strain.
seen
Yeah,
it.
4 weeks.
Yeah,
Talking
that's
Wow.
what I'm
about
saying.
because the official
Their guard
the
play
official word
is
came this
Ja
afternoon saying
and
you're gonna be
Wells.
reevaluated in four
Yeah,
weeks. So yeah.
Yeah, I can't even
yeah.
blame Ja.
I ain't gonna lie,
There's
man.
nothing
Listen,
you can do
smash,
with that, Ja.
smash,
There's
smash.
nothing you
It's
can do with
all
that,
love.
Ja.
I'm making a special. Can
Yeah.
we move? Because man,
No
it's
All
sad
Star
talking about
this
it.
year, Smash.
Fam,
No All
I,
Star this year,
hey,
Smash. I'm
hey,
sorry.
hey,
it may be John Morant and GG
hey,
Jackson
hey,
staying on the
Stop,
listen,
team
man.
for a
Victor.
Hey,
while.
hey,
Stop,
listen, man.
Victor.
Hey, listen, man. Can
JID just brought you back up, and you
I
already
did? Yeah,
said
that
I'm
was
lame.
crazy.
Wait,
Who?
wait. I'm
Who?
saying
Can I
with
make a
what they
special
have
request when
left.
we move along? Because bro, I'm getting sad thinking about these injuries for these boys, man.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
getting
That's
me
Memphis.
3 years
sad
in
as
a row
Yeah,
hell,
too.
bro.
Nah,
I
you're
ain't gonna
right.
cap to you.
Everybody's out. I hear
Bro,
you. You
like
might.
we literally,
yeah,
bro, we literally just named
And
about
the
5, 6 folks, bro.
I
yeah.
don't
Like
even.
Devin
Yeah,
I don't
bro.
even
That
got
in the
high
That's
West.
insane
I
when
don't
you
even
think
got high
about it, bro.
yeah,
expectations.
it's cooked,
I
bro.
That's
don't got no
They
crazy.
just
expectations
traded their
for
most
Memphis.
durable player they
John
traded.
said, John said, ain't nobody worried about the West, and it went all downhill from there.
All right, man. What's the next
That shit
team,
is
man? He didn't
insane.
say
Hey
that, bro. He didn't
yo,
say that, bro.
Um,
hey
That's not
yo.
That
Heaven
boy
He
sent,
said
you
also
we
know
said
it's
good
he
in
love.
the
he
I'm
figured
West.
out.
calling you
Remember,
a
he said
He
liar
he
right
good
figured
in
now.
the
out
West.
I'm
the
calling you a
Thunder
He ain't
liar
been
right
the
now.
same
losing six.
since.
He didn't say that right now, and if he did, the boy did not say that recently. So we're not going to hold him to that.
Let's talk.
The thing he said
Let's talk
recently is
about
that
the.
he figured
It
out the
Let's
was
talk
it was
about the
Thunder.
crazy when he
Clippers.
said it too.
Let's talk about the Clippers, JID.
Cool. All right.
let's
Oh, the retirement home.
All right.
let's talk
Now,
about him.
before we go
They're
on with
top three
them,
seed for
I
me.
would like to think if you have somebody
Three seed.
that is an
Woo!
elder of yours, I think you need to check on them right now because this team here, I don't know. They're definitely going to lead the team in icy hot. That's a fact.
Facts.
Um,
Icy
yeah,
hot,
Damn,
Toradol,
man.
Wow.
biofreeze. I
Over the
literally just looked
Warriors?
at
Hey,
biofreeze the other
biofreeze.
day. Hey, that
it's
biofreeze
between
be
them and Golden
clutch,
State.
fam. It really be clutch. Shout out to biofreeze. But yeah, um,
Yo, would they have a player over 32 minutes?
Yeah.
Hey,
probably
hey, I
Harden.
worked at
Probably
that.
Harden.
Hey, I used to
Oh,
Yeah,
work at.
they will.
Probably Harden.
Hey, I
probably
used to
They
work
Harden.
at the
will.
chicken
They
plant,
will.
man. Shout out to BioFreeze. I used to work at the chicken plant. I know
Yeah.
that feeling.
I mean, but realistically though, no funny shit or nothing like that. I think a lot of them we know what we're getting. We're gonna get guys that if they're healthy, they're gonna come out there, they're gonna play hard. They One thing that we saw last year, especially with Zubac kind of taking up a notch a little bit, was that it didn't matter who they have in the lineup, and they were still competitive as hell.
And they
Yep.
have so many ways they can win
And
now.
you got to
This
think
They can
there's
play.
an
that
advantage to having that many vets because you one don't
yep.
have to
Hmm.
practice as much. You're gonna
Uh
trust that
oh,
they're gonna
scans
get their
here. We're
work in
talking
there.
about his
You
Clippers. We're
know
talking about scans
that's
Oh,
Clippers.
fine. That's fine.
uh,
Now he's younger.
I just only came up to say we run
And they can
LA.
all
That's it.
buy in.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that's
see.
crazy.
Oh, you chose
All
violence.
right,
Okay.
Sam. Now it's love, but I will drop you. You know it's love,
I will
though.
say this: their
You
second
know it's
team is kind of
love.
scary, though.
Their second team.
No,
We
I'm
ran
serious.
LA
Like
for the
when they
last
good,
10
get,
good
years.
backhanded compliment.
They got a lot of plug and
they
play
got a lot of
players on
plug
that
and play
They
roster.
got
players.
plug and play
I mean, they
players.
got a lot of
Nah,
old vets, but I'm just
I
saying they
like the
second
Clippers,
team
man. I'm not gonna lie. I like
A
the
lot of
Clippers. I'm
wisdom
not
over
gonna
there. A lot of
lie.
wisdom. A lot of
very.
I
wisdom.
Coaching
just feel
staff,
like
so
I
players.
just
so
feel
what's
A
like
the
lot of
range?
wisdom.
What's the range we're
And enough of
talking?
veterans
Wait,
that
wait,
could get be able to turn
would
it
you say,
around.
Jameer?
What's the range? Like, where
Uh,
are we predicting?
as
Like, were
far
they
as
top
winning
finishing
five,
it?
season,
Anyone?
4 to 6.
top four.
I'm rolling.
I have them
I'm
top
rolling.
three.
Definitely winning
Four to
50
six.
Okay.
Somewhere in
plus.
I
there.
could
Four
see
to
four
six.
to six. Yeah,
I
I
think
agree.
4 to 6.
Okay.
I
All right.
think
Put,
they're
all
gonna
right.
be
Put like
like
this.
top
They definitely winning
I put
50
like
plus.
this.
top five,
I have them in my
I'll
top
give you
top
three.
another
five,
Three
top
to
spot.
five,
six.
I'll
Three to
give you
six.
another spot, and that's only
top
because
five.
we
Three
may
to
run
six.
into the same situation y'all were in, Hoop, where you had three at 50, and it just we're going down to tiebreakers
I could
of
see
that.
that again
Yeah.
too.
So I'll say four to
What's
Yeah, I
the
can
three
see
you
seven,
that too.
got? The
somewhere in
Clippers,
there.
Lakers, and Minnesota,
No, Lakers
The
are not there.
Lakers.
Probably like the Rockets.
The Lakers.
or the Rockets, a top 3 seed. I got.
I ain't gonna lie, that was
Victor,
kind of
you better
crazy.
relax, Victor.
Rockets.
Yo, I love how they say I did. I love how they. I
Can the
love it.
Rockets
I
stop a
love
Hey,
2-3
it.
zone?
somebody said the Lakers. Victor's
I mean, I don't
funny.
Lakers.
know.
You're
I don't
I'm
know.
funny.
You
like,
damn near
Victor.
answered a
yo.
good question, Scam. I ain't gonna lie.
Like
One
we
thing,
just stay
one
up in them
thing
top
about
three, but
Wait,
they
so
can't stop
what?
two
I have
three
OK.
zone.
I
one thing,
have
one thing
OKC
about
Well,
the
I
Denver
don't
Clippers
in
have
So
the
them
the
top
top
Clippers,
three.
three.
what?
Make
Three
that
through
clear.
six.
I
Clippers three
don't
through
have
one
them
thing.
top
six.
three.
No, I think they're gonna be a top four, top five seed. One thing about the
Yeah, top
Clippers,
four,
they
top
win.
five.
One thing about the
Four or
Clippers, they
five is where I
win,
would like, but
especially
four to
when they have a
six,
good.
depending on if we got tiebreakers
No,
or
I think
whatever.
they could be 3 years because I think like whenever they have a good team, they run the regular season. They just win a bunch of games.
Okay, Harden, I mean, that's Harden's thing, right? Like he's going to be available majority of the time. Like
Yep.
we ain't got to
Yep.
Yeah,
necessarily
he's
worry
playing
about
well.
him.
We know
Yeah.
Kawhi gonna miss time.
Zubac's gonna be
Okay, heaven sent,
healthy.
heaven sent. Same question. Kawhi plays 50. What's the record? How many wins we
They're gonna
getting?
be fine. They're gonna win. They're still gonna win like close to 50 games. Like they
48,
win without
47,
Kawhi.
48, somewhere in there.
Yeah, they
Somewhere in there.
win without
Okay.
Kawhi. It
Not
doesn't
mad at
change
it.
anything.
That's a
We
way
gonna win
better
over.
Didn't
suited team without. Yeah, way
There you
better.
go,
didn't
Hoop.
they
I'm
win
going
50
there.
games
Yeah.
You,
last year?
hey,
No, they
with the
won 50
Clippers, it
last
may
year.
come down to
Yeah,
how many back to backs they get early. If they get their back to backs
even the
out the
years
way,
before
But even if they do, they have depth
Yeah,
that
they
they
have.
can.
they
Yeah, they
do.
have
But if
Yes,
they
I
run into
agree.
like if
The
that back
back
to
to
back
back
is a
don't
young
matter.
team, let's say if it's like you got to play Denver one night and then you're running into like
But they can go 10 deep with like
they can
Pause.
Yeah,
can
it's
them
the
all.
it's the regular
It's not.
season, bro. You can go
It's not the first time the Clippers could go 10 deep.
That's
right.
Pause.
true.
Oh,
That's
man.
true.
Actually, it is the first
Uh,
time.
Hey, oof.
But
Wow.
is it?
Yeah.
They win.
Is
That
it?
was
They win
And
it
crazy.
really,
twice
I don't
though.
even think we
Really?
still
That
go
was
10
crazy.
deep.
That was
How
crazy.
about 2019,
That was
2020 when they
crazy.
had the Morris twin and I remember I
They
couldn't
had
hear the end
seven.
of it.
They had
Well, what
seven
about
all-star
Lob City?
players.
Wasn't they about
Not pushing
nine,
with
nine and a
seven.
half? Almost 10?
Well, that was
Oh,
close.
don't
Lob
do
Yeah,
that.
City,
I mean,
Lob City was like
I
six.
mean
Top heavy.
throughout the
Top
years,
heavy.
this it sounds like for
Okay,
They
me
got
the
Chris
back
top
to
Paul.
six.
I
back. So
forgot they
to
got
that
Chris
point about
Paul.
the back to backs, I see three. I see four in November. I see three. Now mind you, obviously I'm using the month. So 11-3, 11-4. That is
Right.
Miami and OKC. 11-16, 11-17. That's Boston and Philly, both on the road. That's 28-29. That's and both of them are at the crib. That's Memphis and Dallas. Okay, as far as back to backs, that's three of them within the first 4 months of November.
Early.
Of that
Yeah.
early,
Do you
correct?
have
Yeah.
do you have any concerns about the perimeter defense?
They have DJJ.
What?
But they got
Hold on,
Bradley Beal and James
beloved,
Harden starting
beloved.
too.
Hold on, dog, hold on, dog. Let's stop right here. Let's stop right here for a second. He asked you
What?
about the perimeter defense, and the first answer that came out of your mouth was DJJ.
He can't.
What's wrong
He
with
just
I
that?
mean, he a
playing.
good defender though.
Nah, he just
I'm not
playing.
I
saying he's
mean,
not a. I'm not. I didn't say he was a bad defender. It's
He just
just
playing, y'all. He just
okay.
joking.
Yeah. It's just. I would have thought I would have heard another name. You feel me? Like
Nah,
well, I
he
don't know if
just
I want to
playing.
throw Kawhi out there. Like, are you gonna want to put Kawhi to guard their
Man, I know
best
you
player
not
right
I
now
dead
think
too?
I
serious,
think
fool.
I think the perimeter defense is going to
You
be
better
fine
not
because
be
I
dead
think
serious.
you have the help
You said
defense.
what?
I think
You said what
I
now?
think it's going to be fine because like Zubac as a defender, especially last season, took a big step forward, and so did and Kawhi's like a really good help defender. So I think like if as long as they kind of just try to stay in front of them and kind of
So so
funnel.
starting James and Bradley is
I
not
think I
concerning.
think if you like they don't have
I
to
was told
because
Bradley's good. I don't know how true that is.
I'm not doing that. But what I'm saying is that I think because of
that was
for
good. That was good.
regular
That was a
season,
good Euro. You
for
showed the rock.
regular
Went
for
to
regular season
It's
because
crazy
of the
because she
back
told me
end
that.
defense. I never said that to you. Because of the back end
You and
defense,
Jay Will said it.
I've never said that at all. Jay will said that. Because of the back
Recorded
end,
spaces.
you can pull it up. Because of the back end defense, I think
and
that
just so you know, the
it can
person that
hold it
said
up
30
enough for
minutes
the
a
regular
game,
season.
outside of obviously Norman Powell, who's no longer there, they had three players average that.
It was what Harden was one of them,
Harden, obviously Kawhi was coming back into
and
the fold, and
Zubac.
Zubac,
Zubac, yes sir. And
but they
Harden and
have,
Zubac, they literally played 79 and 80 games. So
but
yeah,
but
The thing I like
but they
about their
have
team though is they
thing
have
though.
a lot of guys that they can take advantage of. Like
take
Zubac if
advantage.
they
I'm
want to
in
go play
love
through the
with
post.
Mary J.
Like
Hey yo,
She's
like
my
Zubac, they
girl.
can take advantage in the post. Harden if they want to,
I was
and Kawhi.
fire. Makes me feel
Zoo don't have to play as much
it's
minutes
my
anymore because they
wait,
got
arms.
go
those
go ahead. What
hookers.
you say, Vic?
Yo, shut up, bro.
And they don't have to rely on James Harden to play that many minutes now that they have Chris Paul and they can still run the same
Yeah,
offense, pick and roll with
yeah.
Zubac.
So instead of 35, you want Harden to play what, 31, 32, somewhere in there?
Now, if I say something, I'm gonna get
I
picked,
can
so
see
I'm just
them
gonna say
throttling
it.
it down beginning of the season and then
I
after
think it's more
And
of a
then
question of
after
how many
everybody
minutes
gets
you
back
want
in the
Chris Paul
fold,
out there.
yeah, after the Christmas break they'll
got
ramp
you,
it back up.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm
Now,
mad at you.
what are you
So
saving James Harden for?
Well, it ain't the playoffs, according to
All
Jay.
right. Have to say it. Have to say it.
All right, all right.
You're doing that mean thing again. You're doing
I'm
that mean
sorry.
thing
I'm
again.
sorry. I'm sorry.
You're doing that mean thing again
I'm
when you go
sorry.
say something that's going it's going to calm down on the mean thing. Like
I'm sorry.
so
you're not wrong though. I want to make
so
that clear. You're not wrong.
New
so
year, new Harden,
what's
hopefully
the
for him.
ceiling? I mean,
Four
Vic
seed is
saw
the
you high on
ceiling.
him.
Absolute ceiling
You
four.
saw you
I'll
high
say
on him,
four.
Vic.
I have them at my third
I'll say
seed.
Oh no.
I think
Okay,
they're
okay.
made for the regular
They are.
season. To be
They
honest with
are.
you,
No.
So
But
okay,
They
so
are.
over under
I'm not mad at that.
55.
Oh, under. Come on now. Under.
I don't
Under.
think there's got many
Yeah.
50 win
Under.
teams in the
55.
West this
Under.
year.
you don't think
Under.
so?
55
Oh
wins?
no,
Hell no. Under.
bro. 1 through
Under.
10 is gonna be like every team's gonna be playing hard.
Under
Yeah, but
55, bro.
you can argue that they're going to probably take advantage of the East, where
It's only
No.
2 games
they might
apiece for
have
every
they might
West team,
have
Under
they might
55.
have they might have 6, 7 teams that have 50 wins this
and
year. Who
then
knows?
every back to back that you play, if you play in the West, it's gonna be a game that you have to be on. Like it's 50 is gonna be hard this
There
year.
was only three
OKC
teams, I
might do
think,
it.
in the league that had above 55
OKC
games.
might do it. It's crazy. They will do it.
Not just in the West. It was only literally three
No, I mean
teams.
might be the only
Oh, okay.
team.
Gotcha.
I don't think it's going to be a lot of teams that get
And they might, they
55,
might,
It
they
but
was only
might, they
three
50.
might,
last year. You
they
feel
might
me?
go
Like
That,
60.
that
Yeah,
that's
50.
the thing.
I think
I
that
50
might
think
is
be
I think
now
more.
okay.
OKC. I think
Now granted,
OKC
they
can
were
hit
tied
like
for
60
50 last
something
year with
games.
y'all in the Nuggets.
It was five.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
so
five in the West. already.
So if you're going
Because
50,
I
I go
think the
slightly
Thunder
under.
will take
I go
advantage of
slightly
teams
under
that are just
50.
trying to coast into the
I go slightly
playoffs.
under
I say
50. I
anywhere
go
between. I say
47, 47.
48 to. I say 48 to
Yeah.
50.
I think the Clippers win 50 games. They were worse last year and they got better.
Yeah, I can say
But
win
I
Like,
think there's
50,
a lot of
even
better
52.
teams this
You want to
year.
bet some?
Well,
Hey,
maybe
do where?
51.
You want to bet some wings on
yeah,
that? You want to bet some
wings.
wings
I
on
got you,
that?
bro.
Say
Hey,
listen,
50 wins,
20
right?
I think they're
piece,
going to be the third
20
seed.
piece,
Whatever, however many wins
Huh?
that is, I think they get third
50.
seed.
All right, all right. Down, Jay.
Yeah,
50 wins for the Clips.
20. Hey,
I'm there.
just a little 20. Just a little 20. Nothing crazy. A little 20.
Like when I did
$20.
All right,
Nothing
when I did
crazy.
my
all right.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Look,
Nothing
when
crazy.
look.
I did my seedings, I did it based
That's
off
all good,
regular
bro.
season. Like
Yeah.
playoffs is a different.
No, yeah, that's what I'm
Like I
saying.
think there's
50
going to be
regular
teams that
season
win.
wins.
Yeah, 50. And see, that's the thing. I think 50 this year for the West, you're pretty much in that 3-4. Like, you see what I'm saying? Because okay,
Yeah,
if
that's
I
why I
said
got
that
them.
for Denver, 55, you'll probably go slightly under.
No,
Like
yeah,
slightly under, like
slightly
two
under.
under, you know what I'm saying? But for
Ah,
oh man. But see,
Oh,
ah,
I
ah.
forget how you feel about
I
Denver though. I forget about that.
yeah,
I forget
I'm not
about that.
like, oh yeah.
Wait, whoa, whoa,
Denver's a
whoa,
Jamal Murray injury
wait,
away
wait,
from being like a 50,
wait,
51 win
wait.
team.
Like you wouldn't be thinking the Clippers gonna have a better record than the Nuggets, would you? Oh,
No, no,
okay.
no, no,
I
no,
just
no.
want to tell.
They might have
I
they
just
might
want
have
to check. I just
look.
want to check. That's all.
They could.
They might have the same record. They might have the same record,
Oh, it's
just like
possible.
last year.
Very possible.
Yeah,
Huh, all right.
You think the
I
Nuggets
just
have the same record as last
I
year?
mean, they
yeah, it's
Or
had the
possible.
same record last year. You remember that, right?
wait,
No, he's saying I don't think Denver's gonna be significantly better this year.
even with more depth?
With more depth.
Yeah, I'm not that high on some of the depth
Oh,
they have, but that's just
okay.
me.
All right.
That's not the same.
I don't think you realize how bad their depth was last year.
I just think trading
Is
Michael Porter
depth
for
in the
Cam
room with us?
Johnson.
Hmm.
Say that
I
again,
thought that was
Scam.
a brilliant trade.
Is it depth in the room with us? Like y'all really hyping up the new roster
Hey, that's
now?
on.
Like
Hey, look,
Whew.
I'm with Scam on this one.
Oh, you are. So you're a Clipper fan now.
No, I'm just
I'm
saying
fucking.
I'm not
Oh
like
no,
I'm
the
so
truth
messing
came
with
out
you.
on the
I'm so
show.
messing with you.
What?
I mean that's a compliment. Like
the.
everybody would want to be a Clipper fan.
Wait, what?
All right,
And
bro.
what? Oh,
Like
we
who
already know
wouldn't want
you're a
to be a
Clipper
Clipper
I'm
fan.
fan?
just
Don't
saying.
worry.
Richest
I'm
It,
owner
just
in the
it,
saying.
world.
how
Like
do you
Hey,
know how you
Scam.
become a
I
Clipper
don't
fan?
have
This
a
is the craziest
team.
thing in the world.
hey, who are you a fan of?
I would guarantee that I would not schedule a visit with the basement. No disrespect.
Jay, don't
It's
forget
not.
the
It's
The
no
champions.
basement. We
Jay's
had
disrespect.
favorite team has won as many
we're not in the
championships as
same
the
arena, sir.
Don't
Clippers.
We're not in
don't
the
forget
basement.
don't
You
forget
sure?
don't for,
Our arena is a
Hey, I
lot
You
like.
better than
gotta
theirs.
move
Hey,
that
hey,
arena
We
to
are
yeah,
our
no
there you
longer
level,
in the
go.
bro.
basement.
That arena's
Yeah,
our
it is.
level.
Yeah, I'm not going in front,
Gotta
bro.
I'm gonna
move
say
that
this:
to
Hey,
we
this
own
side.
our arena. They don't own
I
theirs.
oh
know,
The
man.
Kings
I
Yo,
do.
know.
yo,
I know.
there
You know how I know your arena?
the Intuit
The
Dome is
owner
dope.
was exceptionally happy about how many bathrooms were available.
yep.
That sounded a little baffling to me.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd be mad when I have to
Mhm.
wait to go to use the bathroom, so I
No,
can't be
I
mad at that.
understand. I get that aspect.
So
I
they
mean,
literally have a basketball court outside their arena, and people are just shooting hoops before the game. Like it's just a different type of environment over there.
Yeah,
nah, I
it's
feel
It's
you,
pretty
man.
dope.
I
different
I'm
mean,
not
listen,
vibe,
gonna
they
I'm
ain't
bro.
not
putting
gonna
no
hate on
piss
it. I'm a
poor
Laker
effort
fan,
in this.
obviously, but it's pretty dope.
Fire, bro. They got a lot of toilet paper too, cause all of those trees they planted.
And Jay,
This guy.
Bro, they're
Okay,
over here
okay.
shooting fire and
No,
shit. Like it's
I mean, we
crazy,
right
helping the
bro.
here. No,
environment. What's
right
wrong with
here,
that?
right here.
No,
That
I
was
actually
fire.
I enjoyed the
That was
basketball
fire.
experience, bro. I went to go
That
watch
I'm
was
sorry,
OKC
Jay.
play.
I'm
fire, though.
sorry.
That was fire. Off of the toilet, fire.
Good
That
aspiration.
was good.
Oh man.
Shout out Kawhi for helping the environment, man.
Hey man,
Okay,
shout
no,
out
no,
to
no,
him,
no, no,
bro.
no. That was good.
Shout
That was
out.
good, Scan, right here. That was good. That was good for opening the
it
environment.
just like their 11 championships
Oh
doesn't
man.
exist in helping the environment.
Hold on,
Sorry,
13, man.
sorry,
So,
13.
Hey,
My
so,
bad.
respect us.
so can the Clippers make it to the
No, no, no. That
WCS?
respect us is crazy.
Boy, that's
Yo.
disgusting.
that
Can the
was
can the
that
can
was
the
insane.
Clippers
Respect us.
can,
That's boss. So that means Boston has like what? Like
They are like five.
they got
Yo,
like
fam. Yo, chill.
Hey, yo, wow.
Yo, chill.
Bill Russell, the greatest Clipper of all time.
Yeah.
Wait. So, wait. Yeah, that makes me think. Since he had 11
Oh
with him,
my
how many would he have now?
god. Woo. Yeah, I
Hmm.
love it, man.
Can the Clippers make the WCF?
No.
I mean,
Ooh, uphill
hypothetically, yeah.
I
battle.
mean,
I think they can, but I don't think they
Somebody,
Got,
will, but
somebody,
I think they
somebody,
I
can.
mean,
somebody
got,
I
got,
laugh.
mean,
got.
Somebody laugh.
See, new. I can't
yo,
sit
that's
next to him
crazy.
and sit,
Someone
bro.
laughs is crazy.
You
He
would
be
get up in
As
telling.
long as
trouble, bro.
Kawhi's healthy, you have a chance.
What'd you
I
say,
don't.
Vic?
I think
Hey,
he. I
Vic's a
do think
It's,
people
believer,
are
bro.
sleeping on the Clippers, though. To be honest
As
with you,
long
and
as
I'm
Kawhi's
all
healthy,
I'm
their
you have a
top six
passed
chance.
out.
teams, they're not
No, no, no,
including
no, no, no,
them.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
passed out.
No. This what people do, and this. I mean, no offense to Scam or whoever, but like we always say, oh, the Clippers could do this,
You
the
mean the
Clippers could do
cycle?
this, but then soon as we put
and
an
then they clipper,
yeah,
and then they clip
and then
themselves.
no, but soon as we put an expectation on them, then it's like, wait, hold up. Like, what
Hmm.
is the real expectation? Like, can they get to Western Conference Finals? Can they win a championship? Like,
If the roster's healthy, they
Hey, didn't
should.
I
y'all get
think they
like
can
swept
get
last
to the
year?
West. I don't think they
Wait,
will, but
wait,
they
Scam,
can.
hey,
They
what,
look,
are
Scam,
definitely a
what was
Oh,
sleeper
that,
team.
Scam? What you say,
People are
Scam?
definitely
didn't his
sleeping
team
on
get
them.
swept
what's that
last year? Like, what
scam?
happened?
Listen,
They
we talking about the
they had
Clips.
LeBron and
And
Luca, like
did we get swept?
basically got
I
swept.
recall we did win
We
a
have
we
At
did
the
we
win a
moment,
haven't
we're
got to
game.
talking
the we
about the
haven't got to the
Clippers.
Lakers yet. We haven't got to
Yeah,
the
we
Lakers.
haven't got there.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go.
But you
And
see
what
that
time will
you
that
Stay.
be?
so
Starting
Let's
with
stay
so
on
red.
the.
so
Let's stay
as
on
we
the
put
southern side of
expectations on
LA.
him,
Let's stay
then he
there
jumped
since
to the
y'all not
Oh,
Lakers.
let me
there.
know
We,
when
we
we go
see
to
It's
that.
gonna be
Lakers. Like,
done
you
all
want to talk about
summer.
We
some
see that.
expectations? I got you.
Listen, I want to know the expectations,
I
bro.
mean,
Like we know what the
you want the
expectations
realistic
are for
ones?
Yeah,
us.
yeah,
Like,
realistic,
Yeah,
realistic.
make
realistic.
the playoffs.
Like no
Don't let
troll, no troll.
OKC have a pick. Whatever happens, happens. We cool off Kawhi.
Well, yo,
We don't
fam,
want
Nah,
him
I'm
no
gonna
more.
keep it a
yo,
bean
fam.
with
We
you,
don't.
Brody.
Alright.
You don't
I'm gonna
want
keep it
I
a
Kawhi
mean,
bean
gone
with
I,
you,
though.
Brody. I'm with you
I
on that
respect
one.
it, bro. I respect
I
it.
Hold
want
on.
y'all to stay as
You don't want
competitive as
Kawhi no
possible.
more?
Please don't give OKC no high
do
piece.
y'all
No.
do y'all really think Steve Ballmer really wants Kawhi?
No, realistically,
He has to. This is the last year we really
Nah,
gotta have him. So don't let OKC have the pick. All right, bye. Like, do whatever you want to do.
do whatever you
there
want
you
to
go.
do.
Does Ballmer even know about draft picks?
Let me see
Like,
where
we
their
so
draft
cool
picks
off
at.
him.
Hold on.
I know, right? Especially when he doesn't show.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all watched the
Okay.
Carmelo podcast today with Stephen A. And when he
Yeah.
went to the Clippers,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
a
Let's
little
talk
bit
about
of it.
that.
A little bit of
Stephen
it.
A. was funny or super funny with the Clipper comments.
Really?
He was real.
Yeah,
All right.
What did he
Yeah,
say
yeah,
about what did he say about the
yeah. I
Clippers?
got a sense of humor. I
I'm
want to laugh too.
one of
It
Melo.
wasn't about the Clippers, about Kawhi, wasn't it?
Yeah, he made it just about Kawhi, but one of
About he's the
Melo's
greatest
co-hosts asked
person
him
to
about him,
miss.
and they was like, "Why would I talk about the Clippers? Like, let's talk about a guy that don't play." He just started dissing Kawhi.
Like
Damn,
he asked if he needs to learn
oh
from
damn,
Kawhi
wow.
to not how he get able to miss work so much and still get paid millions of
damn, man.
dollars.
And
He mentioned he
he
didn't
even
play.
said
But
something.
it's not it's
He even said
but to a
something.
certain
He even
degree
said
that's
something
not
Man,
all
about.
why?
Kawhi
Damn, man,
though.
why?
He even said something.
Why
He
he
even said
mentioned he
something about
didn't play though?
about like even the commercials that he has. He has
Yeah, he let
other
the kids
people on.
talk.
He don't even do not.
He said he let the kids talk.
In, he said
Nah,
even in
Wow.
the
that's
commercials he
crazy.
don't do nothing. He
I
let
just go
other
watch
people
that
talk.
clip.
That's
That clip was super
crazy.
funny.
Damn.
He said he
He
let
said
the
he
kids
No,
talk.
kids
he
I'm
talk
said
is
he's
done.
never seen
crazy.
someone be able to miss work so much and still make millions.
Damn.
He
Well,
basically said he don't work with
listen,
millions.
man. I mean, we know for this job he shows up, so we know that.
Which job?
What else did Stephen A. Smith say? Does anyone know?
Hey, you know what's a pretty crazy stat?
What's that?
Out of a 29-year existence as the Toronto Raptors, the only time they won a championship is with Kawhi Leonard.
I think we knew that.
Now I'm just saying I'm just being sarcastic. Like that's
Okay,
just
all
crazy
right,
though. Like,
all right,
that's why he gets the pass for literally he gets to show up when he wants to
all
show up,
right,
bro.
Sage,
I don't know
all right,
why that applies
Sage,
to the team he on now.
all right, Sage. My thumb was right over the yes remove button. It was right there. I rock with you. Don't do that again. You feel me? Like that.
I'm guessing no one else heard the Stephen A. podcast, so about
No,
who his
no, no,
pick
no, no,
was.
no. We did. I just think
Yeah,
I
I
just think
heard
it
it.
was
I heard it.
there
I
was
heard it.
other pressing matters within
Yeah.
that
That was more
conversation.
important to
But
talk
that's a
about.
whole other conversation for another day. Shout out to tomorrow. But what would be the next?
What team? Who haven't we talked about yet, man?
The
I,
Raptors.
Y'all spoke on the Wolves.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, never mind. I
Yeah,
wasn't
let's
ready
yeah,
do.
for that.
we talked
Let's
about
do
the
the
Wolves
Raptors. That's cool.
Oh, y'all just going through all 30.
playing.
Yeah, I mean we've been
Yep.
moving.
Season start tomorrow, bro.
Playing, you said new air for the Raptors. Brandon Ingram, the LA Fitness player.
Hey, chill on former Laker, baby Laker,
Hey,
bro.
Brandon
Chill.
Ingram's the type of guy you walk into LA Fitness, he gonna just dominate. There's nothing you can do with it. He's just gonna dominate.
How do you think that dynamic's going to be between him, Scotty, and RJ?
I think he's gonna be good against the
RJ.
East.
Is Brandon even playing?
I mean, he's still there
Well,
right now.
RJ gonna
Oh,
get
Brandon.
shots up and quickly. Let's not forget about quickly.
Yeah,
He
no, they
got he
got
got
they
attention
they
now
got
Quickly,
they
too.
got they got names
they
now.
they have like an interesting like
Yeah,
roster
they got
though.
names. They got names now.
They got Grady, they got
This man
them, they
said
got
Grady. This man
Oh
said
Who's
man,
yeah.
Grady?
Grady.
no,
Who's Grady?
respect that
I
man. Call him
Hayes
by his
Grady,
name.
man. No one knows
Call him
about
his
Grady.
name, new era. Call
You
him
gotta
his
call his
name.
name.
Say his
I
name.
was I was waiting for my moment to throw
He
that
said,
out there.
"Say his
You
name."
just went there and skid over it.
New era just said his last name. He said, "Have some
That's my.
respect."
I'm
I'm
the one
good,
with the
bro.
Grady
I'm
Dick
good,
jokes in
bro.
here, and you're over here just
Nah,
skip through that part.
do air, bro. Do
No, they
air, bro. I'm
got they
not
got
letting you
some
off the hook. Say his name.
they got some names over there. No, I ain't gonna lie. Now they got some names.
That's what
Dude,
I'm saying. They have an interesting
Cause who's
team,
their
though.
starting five? Quickly, RJ, Brandon, Jacob
I don't
Podol,
think RJ's starting, is
Portal.
he?
Podol.
Hell yeah. RJ
Art, what
starting.
do you mean, Victor?
I thought they said. I thought no. I thought they said they was, or they're trying to trade him.
Trying to
I,
trade
I
him.
mean,
They
Bro,
were trying
I
to they were
the
could
trying
see
to
season,
them
trade
the
him,
trying to
but
season,
he's
trade
still
him,
Victor,
there.
the season starts tomorrow. Victor, he's on the roster.
He's on
This
the
is
roster. He ain't going
Victor,
nowhere.
all I'm gonna say is, if you were trying to trade him, putting him on the bench is stupid because you tank his value.
literally, I was finna
I
say.
just think
There you
RJ is
go.
what he is.
Nah, he is who he is. Vic. I hear you on that though. I mean,
You're doing that Victor
Yeah.
thing again,
And even
Victor.
that, I don't even know because when he wants to buy in as a defender, he's a good defender, but
You heard that, didn't you?
it's
Know?
like
yo, yo, the laugh is crazy.
Yo, she mean as hell, boy. She
that
mean as hell.
laugh was crazy. That laugh was crazy.
Yo, I don't want her describing anything on my team, bro. That's gonna hit different, bro. She
Damn,
couldn't
what
even help herself with that
man? What
laugh.
team we on now?
The
the
Raptors.
Raptors.
We talk the Raptors,
Hey,
the
Glizzy,
Okay.
Raptors.
check in with Heaven
Do
Smith
we?
first. Make sure you
Do we?
good.
Do we think?
I can see the Raptors making it to the play-in invitational.
You think so? You
Damn,
think
what?
so?
Yeah, play-in in the
Seven to
East.
ten. Seven to
Damn,
ten is
man,
where you got him.
Yeah,
what Haverson
Seven to
Smith?
ten.
yeah, I mean, what is that? 38 and 44. Like that. That's a reasonable record to make the play-in in the
Yeah,
East.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
What do you think, Ness?
I think they can make playoffs.
The playoffs or the play-in?
I think they can. They have a chance to make the playoffs. Like they can make play in and then
Oh,
make
okay.
playoffs.
And
Like
get swept.
they can get in there.
Ooh,
So
okay.
you would have them like.
You're on the
So you
higher
would
end
have
of.
them like ninth. Do you think they get the eighth spot if they're in the play-in?
Um,
Yeah, they
Depends on
Depends
can
on the
definitely
who
they
they
can
matchups.
play,
definitely
right?
beat
I get it.
Chicago.
Depends on the matchup.
well, you got to think though in the East,
Oh
there's going to
man,
be
we ain't
like a
looking at.
line of the teams that are going to just start tanking, and so if they're going to be serious about winning, they're going to probably default make.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
I like
I'm
said
not
two.
the
gonna lie. I
Bulls,
wouldn't be
bro. Come
shocked.
on, man. Come on,
I
dog.
wouldn't be shocked if they're. No, I think they can make playoffs. I'm not gonna lie.
Top eight.
I think the Raptors
You
can make
think
playoffs.
so?
Yeah, I think so.
I could see him
I
winning
agree.
a
I can
one-game
see it.
series in the play-in, but they're not. They're just not a top six seed. So that's why I give pause to
In
saying
the
that they'll make the
East,
Yeah.
playoffs.
I mean, they'll be in the Miami Heat,
I mean, who are
Chicago
the six?
that's what
Bulls.
I'm
Who are the
saying.
six
You saying
teams?
the teams in
Oh,
purgatory?
I'm.
The Heat
You
will
talking about that?
dominate them
Teams in
boys. The Heat will
purgatory?
dominate them.
I don't think
Pause.
so.
The Heat
He,
You
won't.
I
don't
don't
We
think
talking
you
so.
don't
Toronto
think
and
They're
so?
Philly.
better
It's
basketball
funny.
You
players.
don't think so?
It's fun.
Yo,
I think Toronto
Blizzy.
has the
You
better
don't
I
think
think the
so?
talent.
Raptors has a much better
Nah, Blizzy
roster.
funny
I
as
Okay.
think
hell.
Toronto has the better talent.
All right.
I just like the way Miami is run compared to Toronto. That's all.
Miami is run. Okay. Like Wade see that shit last year. I got you. Um,
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
she beat it.
But it's a different team and they
All
got
right.
more talent.
Jeez.
All right.
The Heat's a
Jeez.
different team and they got more talent this year.
No, I'm not
I
even. I'm not
mean,
even
But they don't even
expecting us.
have the talent
I'm
that
not
they
even.
know that they want to
I'm
keep.
not even
who's more
expecting.
talented?
I'm not
You
even
think they're more
expecting us to
talented than
compete.
Toronto?
We is in a transitional phase at the
that's what
moment.
I
I'm
mean, Andrew
saying.
Wiggins is. I
I
don't
like
even know.
that
Is
word
Andrew
usage,
Wiggins a
that
Laker yet?
transition
I,
phase. That was
Hey, yo,
fire.
Yeah,
That
we is.
was fire.
Isn't
Yeah, we doing some things. Yeah, we changing some cash up and we. Yeah, yeah.
how long is Hero out for?
Ain't it
Uh,
2 months at the
it,
time?
Like
it,
3 months.
Yeah, it's like
I
two,
think it's
almost
like
three
three
Yeah,
months.
months.
we'll move on to the Heat.
Uh,
I think
Oh,
I think hero. I think
oh, that's
hero
play in,
fast.
definitely missing like the first
play in
two.
for me.
Yeah, we'll be a play in for
Yeah,
sure.
play in for me.
At best playoffs, first round exit.
they
So
about they about
what's
to
Man,
good
be
with
man,
Wiggins,
clean?
man?
well, hold on. Y'all, you don't believe in Khalil Weir's development. You guys,
I do. I do.
you got a full year
Hey,
of
I got him in
Wiggs,
both my
Norman Powell
fantasy
coming
teams.
in.
Wait, say that
Norman
again.
Powell not
We
weak, bruh.
listen, Brody.
You
Listen,
got a
Brody.
fool?
Listen, Brody. I'm not a delusional fan. I'm
You were,
realistic.
you
Okay.
were. What you say?
I,
Well, I ain't saying you guys are a
I'm a
top
believer.
six seed.
I got him in my fantasy team.
Oh,
do
okay,
you think
okay.
he? Do
I
you think
thought
they're
you
better
said
than the
something else.
Pacers?
Khalil
Better
Ware
than the
has
state of
motor issues though, so I don't know how well he can
better
do.
than the state of the Pacers right
Yeah.
now. Absolutely, hell yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I mean, 'cause
This Pacers
we
team
don't.
at this moment, yeah, for sure.
I mean, the Tyrese wasn't that great in the regular season, and they survived just what they did pretty well.
Let's stick to the Heat. The Heat. The
I
Heat.
See, you
Please.
can't look at raw numbers to evaluate Tyrese Halliburton's like success and his impact.
The Heat.
Raw
We're
Literally just
numbers
sticking
will
said
on the
never do
stay on
him
Heat.
the Heat.
justice.
We're sticking
Literally
to the
just said.
Heat. We're sticking to the
My,
Heat.
my bad. Okay, my
Right.
bad.
Yeah,
My
Nah,
bad.
yeah,
yeah.
I'm just addressing what he said though. My bad. I apologize.
Nah, you're
I
good.
mean,
You're good.
are the
I don't.
Heat going to be trying to
Who
win
do you
though?
think? Who do you think is going to be?
Of course,
Because Tyler Hero's
we.
going to be out, so who
Of
do you think
course.
they're going to try to play through offensively?
I mean,
Bam
we
at
gonna
the
see.
four.
We gonna see where Bam go, but I think I'm
Just
coming to.
basically make him de facto point guard from up top around
I
around
don't. I done
the
came to
elbow
accept.
area.
A lot
I,
of
They
dribble
can play through Norman
handoffs.
Powell somewhat.
I don't came to accept that offensively Bam is who he is, and
Yeah, 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 for sure.
it ain't gonna get too much better than this. Like I've
I
been
agree.
for years, I've been like I need 22 and 11 from Bam, you
Asking a
know,
lot there.
and
I
that's where
think
I'm
you
You
Yeah,
could.
like,
that's
know he gonna get
and
it.
unrealistic.
It's
that's where
just
I'm
you
like,
know it's
you want to
likely
know what's
likely
crazy? You want to
not
know
to
what's
happen.
crazy though? Let me tell you. Let me
Yeah.
tell you what's crazy about Bam though. It like what we was talking about mental things. Like he can do it. I've seen games where Bam like where he get too pretty with that, settling with the middies and stuff. I've seen games where Bam put his head down and dominate, and you can't stop him. And he
I
got
mean, he's a little
Oh,
so
they
many.
shouldn't ball.
undersized.
Now he got so many different.
Hey,
He
yo.
got so man, boy. All right, but he got so many. Like
I heard that.
I
I heard
done seen Bam do it. It's just the problem of having that mentality consistently.
Well, Blizzard, let me ask you this:
But,
Does Bam
but
and
Bam
and
has
Tyler Hero work together?
Oh
They
man.
work together. They just don't work together if that's your one and two.
Right.
Dribble handoffs. I think they work pretty
and I
good.
can
You
agree
know.
with
But
I
when
can
Yo,
agree
Hero
with
I,
that
I
right
Hero
there.
misses time, you think there's gonna be a big like gap there, like with the offense without Hero for like
Yeah, yeah, for
experienced
sure. We
point
Well,
definitely
guard?
gonna
okay,
miss. Yeah, we
because
gonna miss. We gonna really miss Tyler. That's
yeah, because he was
that's
their best offensive player. It
Yeah,
definitely
it's
created
the
a
that
spot.
the
ain't
So who
even.
would
only.
That's not
be?
even a question.
I
Say
mean,
that
so
I
again.
if
mean, Norman
Ty if
Powell
Ty
can
ain't on
help
the
a
court,
little
you go
bit.
obviously
Norman
gonna
Say
Powell
need
can
say
Bam.
help
that
a
again.
little bit, but Norman
Yeah.
He can
Powell
help
is
a little
not
bit, but he's
flat.
not a hero.
He's not
Yeah.
flat out
Okay, Blizzy,
replacing what
and now I'm
Hero
only
did
asking
for
this
us.
just because I'm just a fan of this man, this young man's game. With the point guard from Illinois, the rookie,
Yakachunis,
yes, sir.
Yakachunis.
Do you
Oh,
think that? Do
I
you think he's gonna get if the hero's out of the fold for a little minute? You think he's gonna get something to where Spo can kind of turn him loose a little bit?
much as I love Yak and all that, I know my coach.
Yeah.
It's
Spo ain't doing
probably
that
gonna be
The
similar.
better
It's
question
gonna be similar to the Khalil Ware situation
because I
last year,
love
where
his
we
game, bro. I
probably
really do.
we yeah I do, especially on the floor where him and Ware work so well
Yeah,
together, and he
yeah.
played his best game when we simplified
Hmm.
things, and we run the
to
sets to
to
do that.
me
He can
to,
develop
to
into something like a Goran Dragic ish type player, maybe not to that magnitude, but he
I
can
like that.
definitely. He can get
Mm,
I like
he
that.
can be something like that.
Right.
Now again, I know my coach,
That
so
playmaking, man.
I am
Whew.
preparing myself for the worst. I am preparing for Drew Smith and Terry Rozier minutes.
Hey,
Well,
Blizzy, I
let me
got a
ask you
question
this
for you.
though,
Do
Jovic.
you think it's the time?
We need to know about
Do
Jovic.
you think it's time if Bam can't play the four that y'all may move off of him? Y'all get a young enough guard to go with Hero.
Bam can play the four. He plays it excellent. He is be honest, it's his true position to be
It
He was
is
honest.
at
his
the
Like
true
four
so
position,
under
but
he,
I
Lou
so
think
Williams
it's
at the
like 3
five,
seasons
right?
too
so
late though.
he can't play off with
I think he
Khalil.
him and Khalil can play actually benefit each other a lot on the floor. Like they help like they cover each other weaknesses a lot. Like it,
Yeah.
yeah,
Who
so
would they pick, Bam or Hero?
Hero
If they
now
get
because of
rid of
oh,
him,
it the
age.
most like they definitely picking Bam. They picking Bam. I think
wow.
Bam just do so much more for us than he. Not saying that Hero don't do a lot for
Oh
us,
no, you're
but
saying they'd keep him.
yeah,
They'd keep
they were most
Bam.
likely to keep
Okay.
Bam over Hero. So he could
Tyler
I
Hero's
don't
easier to
that's
know.
team
replace.
that's
I
team
don't
captain.
know. Hey,
Tyler
I don't
Hero's
know.
easier to replace.
I think now if they got a right offer, they would move Bam.
I
Yeah, of
just say
I
this
course.
mean, I
what
think
this the
they'd get
thing.
more
This
for
the thing.
Bam.
They would choose to keep Bam over Hero, but realistically, we could feel better offers for Bam. Obviously,
Yeah, you'd get more for Bam for
so
sure.
but it's like we not.
You think guys you think guys still invested in the Giannis chase?
We'll have to see about that in 2027. I think that's a piece of why we ain't flat out committed to the Hero extension. Flat out,
Mm.
I
but
want to see Giannis and Bam's. I think that would be
that'll
nice.
be a nice dynamic. It'll just be interesting how we can still make.
Giannis and Bam?
Oh yeah,
On defense, it'll definitely be hell.
On
But,
defense, yeah, but on offense,
um,
I mean you can't.
the
You can run a pick.
spacing,
You can run a pick and roll with Bam
the
and
thing about
Giannis.
that is, it'll be an interesting dynamic with having that and still trying to develop. Where I honestly don't even think we realistically
Oh, I think
chasing.
Ware would be in. I think
where would
Ware
have to
would
be
be
in
in
that
the
deal?
deal.
I don't think we realistically chasing. I don't think we. I like it's too good to be truthful. I don't all these the Heat chasing and
Well,
seeking this
Giannis.
guy. I don't. It's
Do you
one.
think Giannis would bump heads with Riley or be a good fit with Riley?
Oh yeah, Giannis would love Heat coach. Seeing the type of player he is,
Oh
like
boy.
the hard working, like
But will Riley let his brothers be on the team?
mm,
Nah, that ain't
mm,
happening.
mm.
That ain't happening.
I don't know
Nah,
about that one, my guy. 'Cause,
not Riles.
he ain't sending Kashad Johnson away to let the Nazis come sit on our bench. Yeah, nah, we only it was only one Udonis Haslam, Brody.
Pat Riley
Uh,
always
Y'all don't
prepping
think
to
you're
get
gonna miss
somebody
Duncan
and never
Robinson
getting
even a little
nobody.
bit?
we're not gonna miss his contract. I'm gonna tell you that right.
I thought he improved as a like out putting the ball on the floor and being a better playmaker than
Yeah,
he had been
definitely.
last
He
year.
did for sure. It's just like once again, Duncan was another one of the dudes. Like, bro, you are what you are, and we should never pay him that contract in the first place. That shit pissed me off, and the fact that he played it all the way out.
That was after that finals run, right?
Or he was
It
huge.
was a
Speaking of,
it was an excellent. He had an excellent year that year, but them finals, yeah, another Caruso and Rondo shut that shit down.
Yeah.
And he,
speaking of that
I
though, can I interest you
yeah.
in a Caleb Martin?
well, what you mean?
Didn't he have Caleb
You mean?
Martin?
Interest me? What you mean?
Y'all want him back?
No.
For who?
Why?
He's stuck in my roster. I'm trying to get rid of him.
For
He
who?
got
But I'm saying for
We'll
who?
give you Terry
For
Rozier. Yeah,
who?
bring him
For
back.
what?
Yeah, we'll give you
For
Terry
what?
Rozier. Yeah, give him back. Yeah, yeah. Let me get
Give him
Terry
back
Rozier
is
back.
We
Yeah.
crazy.
we'd give you that for LeBron James chocolate cookies that y'all took from him. We don't want anything back
Not
from
gonna
him.
lie, that
Wow.
made up for some of the stuff
Wow.
you said tonight. Not gonna lie, I chuckled at that. That was good.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
Mm,
little funny. That was.
That was good.
so
This must have been some
talking
good
about the
chocolate
Miami
chips.
talking about the Miami
That,
Heat.
that was
Do
just
y'all
him
really think that
trolling
they're going to
though.
be a playoff? Like after going through all of that and talking about the roster and all of that, like y'all really think that they're going to make playoffs?
Uh,
who?
Well, I think they're
realistically, the
gonna.
Heat, no.
We can, but it's just gonna amount
It'll
to
Nobody
be
thinks they're
it's
going to
it'll
gonna
win.
only
amount
be
Fighting.
the
it's gonna
seventh or
amount to
eighth
another
slot. Like,
it's gonna
You
amount to
know why
another
they make
first
the
round
playoffs?
yeah,
exit, Brody.
and then
You know
Like
why they make the play in? His name is Eric Spoelstra. That's just what he
that
yeah,
does.
play in like the thing that
Yeah.
separated us even
That's
like
real. That's
even
real.
when we in that play in echelon of
top
team
15
that
coaches
seven to
all time.
10. that 7 to 10, we can outplay all them teams when it's in, but once we get to that first round, it's cookies.
Yeah, the talent.
That's
Yeah, the
like
talent gap is
Eric
It's
is
Spoelstra
yeah.
and
wrap.
Rick Carlisle are like
Yeah.
automatic playoff teams just on
Yeah, it's
the way
cookie.
they coach.
But I definitely think we
I
better than
mean,
Indiana.
so what teams y'all got going into playing in the East? Because
I was gonna
sound like
say,
the
what
It'll
it,
Indianapolis
what
a
it,
likely
lot
I
of
be
was
it'll
gonna
teams.
likely
say,
be
what about
us.
the Celtics?
Probably us, Toronto,
Fred, are
Chicago.
you just going through all the names and seeing if we catch one of the team names and we talk about them?
I'm just going through every team. What about the Celtics? How y'all feel?
What about
Yeah.
the yeah, I think
It's
the
a
Celtics
lost
gonna be
year.
that bad next year.
It's a lost
No,
year.
I think they'll be six seed.
I don't know if they're gonna be that bad.
Yeah,
They'll
I
Like
be
don't
they
think they're
six
gonna be
seed.
About to be
as
out of
They
here
ain't
bad.
gonna
anyway.
be trash,
I
yeah.
but
don't
they
know if
I
definitely
they're
don't
gonna
not
be
competing.
that bad.
They
I
They'll
don't
be
think
a
they're
six
gonna.
seed.
I mean,
They're
I don't
the
think they're
team
gonna be
that
like
they'll
11,
They're not gonna
12.
be they're not gonna
Yeah,
be horrendous. I'll just say that.
yeah, but
they'll be
I
a
yeah. Like
playoff
I
team
I don't know.
easily. I think
I
though.
can't see them making it out the first round. But they ain't gonna be trash.
Oh
no,
no, no, that's not
but
what
You
I'm
I'm
see
talking
them
saying,
about.
making
I'm
the
saying,
playoffs?
They ain't gonna
That's
be yeah.
crazy.
yeah.
I don't
Absolutely,
see the Celtics making the playoffs.
I
bro.
do.
They still
I
got
think
like
so.
three guys that can average 20 on their
I think
team.
they can still make the
I
playoffs,
don't
but
think
it's
they
not
make
gonna
the
be.
playoffs
They're
without
not gonna
Jalen
be a
Brown.
threat.
Jason Tatum,
It's,
sorry.
they might make the playoffs via the play-in, but like they probably could
Yeah,
make it.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they make even the playoffs for real. That's just me.
I would say I have them
Yeah, if
finishing
they
as a
was to
six seed.
completely miss the playoffs, like by virtue of losing play-in games, I wouldn't be surprised.
Now I'm curious to hear who you guys have in the playoffs. Because
That
I heard
that's what I'm
Yeah,
Miami,
trying
you
to
know that's
say.
what I want to ask. Who
Celtics,
was them
like,
six
I
teams?
heard Toronto,
Who was
Miami,
them? Nah, forget
Boston,
that. Who was the six teams outside the play-in? Who was
Philly.
them
no,
first
no,
six
no, I just want to
in
know
the
your
East?
eight. No, I did want to just know your eight. Like, give me your
Oh,
eight.
let me see.
Well, if we're gonna do definite six, you got Cleveland, New York. Probably got Detroit again, Orlando.
Let's see
Those
my
are like,
eight. Let's see my eight.
and
Cleveland.
then
Let's see
Milwaukee.
my eight. Milwaukee finna have an ugly year, boy. But they got Giannis, so that'll
But
make
they
up for
got
some.
Giannis, so
That'll
it's
make up
like
for
he'll
some of
probably
it.
he'll at least
Yeah.
fit you in the six probably.
But yeah,
Do
let's
you New
see.
Air? Do you trust what's around Giannis?
Nope.
No, no, what none
I
It,
whatsoever.
don't
I
think
He
don't
none
think it
said
of us
none
do.
Only
matters. I don't think
whatsoever.
it matters.
none whatsoever.
Mm-mm.
I don't think it matters what's around Giannis. I think he makes it to the
I
playoffs though.
think the
Yeah.
only bro, I don't even like some of the role. I mean, Cole Anthony's cool.
Let
ah,
Miles
me
Turner's
ah,
cool.
ah.
Man
see.
said Mouse Turner is
I'm
Let
cool
cool.
me
on I'm cool on
see.
this shot, Chucky.
Cool.
I'm
It
cool.
ain't nobody
Let me
like
see my eight.
like
Gary Trent don't move you.
Gary
Heck,
Trent.
bro. Yeah, I'm thinking
Let
about their roster now. Oh, I don't know.
me
Yeah,
see.
Is
I got.
Pat Connaughton still there?
and then they got Kuz.
Oh, he's for
Ah,
surely gonna be gone.
ah. I mean, they still got Bobby, right? They still
Kevin
got
Porter
Bobby
Jr.
Portis.
Good KPJ. Shout out to City. Good KP.
Let me see. I got Cleveland, New York, Orlando, Milwaukee, Detroit.
And who would be that six
I
seed?
got
Would it be Atlanta? Would it be Boston? Would it be
hypothetical. I would
Indiana?
think it would be Atlanta, possibly, but I wouldn't be surprised if Atlanta was still a play in. But I would think that six seed
Yeah.
would probably be Atlanta. Then for my play in field, and she got Miami. I think Toronto definitely going to the play in at the
Oh,
worst.
definite.
Definitely Toronto play in. Uh,
So
that
no
the
Chicago.
bottom of that East getting nasty. Oh, I can see. I can see Chicago in the play in. They, yeah,
Chicago?
they yearly play in guys. Because the bottom of this East nasty boy. And
Somebody ain't going.
if 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 if
Cause you ain't say Miami Sixers or
it,
Yeah,
Bucks.
you
Then I
still ain't
don't
say the
think.
nah, I
Sixers
said Miami, and this is what I was just finna get to. This my big mystery right here.
for the play-in.
If
So you got
if
Toronto, Miami.
listen, Brody, if Joel
Yeah,
Embiid play more than 45 games, the
yeah,
Sixers will be in that field.
yeah. Then play. That's what I'm
If
saying. So now you only got one spot left.
nah, I named them all.
Who's the other one? Toronto, Miami, Philly, and who else?
Chicago.
Boston, Chicago over Boston and Indiana.
So he doesn't
Wait,
have
did I not
Boston.
name?
Ooh.
Did I not name Boston? Oh shit, I
No,
didn't.
No,
Oh
no, no.
brother,
That's what I'm saying.
I
When you start
didn't.
listing it,
Okay, well,
you start
yeah,
listing it. I'm like, hey
get
man.
Chicago out, and I put. I still think Boston better than Chicago, definitely.
Okay,
Uh,
okay.
yeah,
but
look, it
what?
look like
But which
Chicago won't be
eight?
seeing no play in Israel.
But
Like
which?
not for that. I think Indiana might actually be good this year.
I
They don't
don't,
have a
I
center.
don't believe in it.
like a play-in like
No, I
8,
genuinely
9,
don't.
10.
I
They
genuinely
don't have
don't
a
Oh,
believe
if
in
they
it.
had a
No,
center, I would say, but they don't have
they are
a
not going
center.
to be in the top 10. I genuinely don't believe it.
okay. I
They
don't
have
know.
enough talent, but they just
I
don't
don't
have the
know,
center.
No,
man.
I don't.
I don't
I don't
know.
see it. Mm-mm. I, I'm,
I'm just
they'll have
I'm
they'll
just saying.
they'll have to show me. So yeah, what I got? Cleveland, New York, Orlando, Milwaukee, Boston,
Damn, you had
Detroit.
the Hawks that far?
I'm not naming them in order.
No, because
Oh, cause
I
it.
have Cavs, Knicks,
Oh
Hawks
no,
as my top
oh
three.
no, the Hawks. I don't see them finishing. I would see them anywhere between 4 and 6, 4, 5.
I have the Celtics finishing ahead of Pistons in Milwaukee.
Ooh, mm, interesting. Ahead of the Pistons.
Yeah,
Hmm. Okay.
Where the
Yeah.
Magic finishing, Vic?
The Magic.
huh?
I say 3 or 4 for the Magic.
I have Magic finishing
As long
fourth.
as they stay healthy.
How far do you think they could go?
Uh,
Second round.
nah. It depends if they got the right matchups. I think they could. I mean,
They get the ETF.
That's the
yeah, they can get
furthest.
the right
That's the
matchups because
absolute
they're gonna.
furthest.
Man,
The one thing
it's
about
fun. It's
the
funny to
Hawks
hear
are
people talk about playoff matchups, boy.
the one thing about the
Mm-hmm.
Magic is they will always have someone to guard your best player.
For sure.
Uh,
But yeah, Orlando, the absolute furthest will be the conference finals. But I realistically see second round for Orlando. Second round, or what, third or fourth seed finish, something like that. They'll probably like win their first round matchup if they was to draw, say like
I mean, I think it's obvious. It's safe to say they'll go as far as Palo takes them because he
and
could be the
France.
best player in each.
yeah, Paolo
But
and France.
specifically
That's a
him,
nice 1-2 punch. Like
but
they play so
specifically
well
for
off each
him, he
other.
could have the mismatch in every game, be the best player on the floor, and then there's still enough talent. There's a lot of talent around him. Like
But what about some nice France might have a mismatch too, though. He has that.
I know, but Paolo is gonna be the best
I
player.
get what
Like
you're
I think
saying.
in every match,
Facts.
like if he takes that jump, like if he takes, for instance, if he takes that Cade Cunningham jump that he made this year, I think the team around Paolo is better than the team around Cade from last year. So like they could complement. Like if Paolo takes that jump, then the Magic are even
Yeah, yeah,
more
they have better.
dangerous because it's just like
real quick, what kind of jump do you think Paulo needs to take? Like in what aspects of his game? Like realistically.
was he being more I would say efficiency wise, he could take more easier shots. Not everything has to be like settling for mid range shots and stuff. Because I think he could be the best scorer in the league. To be honest with
Jesus
you,
Christ.
Really?
I mean, I agree
like
on
as
the.
far
I
as like
agree.
his
I
Hey,
agree
size,
on
her
the. I
reactions
agree
be
on the.
crazy.
Hey,
I agree on the efficiency. I don't know if he's ready to be the best
yeah,
scorer yet.
I
best
just with
scorer in
his
the league
size and
is
his with
who?
his
Yeah,
but no, like with his size and every like, there's no one that
I
really
get
can
what you're
match up.
saying.
We
You
get
love
what
his.
you're saying,
You
but
love his
yeah,
ability. You love his ability, Vic.
but
He has.
the
Yeah,
best scorer in the league, like Shea and Luca gets like 32 like in their sleep.
yeah. I look.
But
Giannis.
Giannis
I
is another
Joker.
one.
Yeah, I'm with Ness.
Joker.
Giannis, regardless
I
of
guess
what people say,
more like
Giannis is. You can guarantee Giannis getting 30 this year.
High key Zion is like when healthy. Like I don't know what's happening.
Ooh.
I just more like his 3 level scoring. Like he has like more in his bag because that like Luca
In his
can
bag.
create shots like as far as like his steps at, but I think Paolo can score better like with his
Huh?
back to the basket than
You
Luca.
lost me. I'm not
Vic,
following.
Huh?
relax, Vic. You're going on.
Wait, you're
Vic,
talking?
Hey
Vic.
man,
I don't.
Huh?
Paolo
Vic,
is my favorite player, bro.
you're off
Don't
a
do that
deep
to
end. I
me.
don't even know if it's savable, Vic. Like
Paolo, my
All,
favorite player,
all
bro. Don't do
Paulo
that to
I
me,
love,
bro.
bro.
Don't.
scoring
P
wise.
from the city,
Scoring
bro. He
wise.
not.
Don't do that to
Yeah,
me,
come
bro.
on,
I'm
bro.
not even.
Like
You
he
know
You don't
what?
Come
I'm
think he
gonna
doesn't
has
on,
a
be.
good
I'm
bro.
gonna be quiet.
post
I'm
up?
gonna just be quiet. But
No, you know him better. You've like you don't think he has a good post up game
no, but it's
as far
like,
as
but
like
you're throwing Luca in
No.
there, Vic, and it's like that's
no, I'm
not
saying like
fair.
a
Don't
three.
do that to
Don't do
him.
that
No,
to
no, no.
Paolo,
There's a
man.
difference.
Don't.
Don't do that to P,
No,
bro.
this is
Yeah,
what I'm
don't do my
saying.
dog like that, bro.
When you
Don't,
throw
man.
Luca
No
in
matter
there, Vic,
what,
what do you think people
Bro,
are gonna
look.
think?
Luca's gonna have the advantage because he can score with the ball in his hands, like no at
But
anywhere on
I
the
would
floor.
say
But I
like
would say like
Bro, we seen Luca average 34 already.
I was
as
like,
far as
yeah,
like an
bro,
off
Vic,
ball
it's just not
scorer,
fair.
way
Don't do it,
way
Vic.
more
Yeah, don't do
way
that,
more
bro.
efficient.
Don't
Like
do it.
way more
Don't.
efficiently.
I don't think he's gonna be a better scorer than Luca this year. I'm just saying like He has the he they're what they're
He's not gonna
offensively
be a
there could
better
be a
scorer than
he's
Luca no year.
See, bro,
there's
you
not a
set my guy up for
That's what I'm saying,
disrespectful.
Bro,
bro.
bro, and bro,
I
P
guess what
is
I'm trying
my
to say is like as
favorite
You
far as a
did
player
three
this,
in the
level
Vic.
league,
You
scorer.
did
bro.
that,
You
Vic.
P
did
is
this,
my
Vic.
I
favorite
guess what I'm
player
trying
in
to
the
say
league,
as
bro.
like as a three level
I'm a Duke
scorer.
fan. P is my favorite player in the league, bro. Don't do me
This,
like
hey,
that,
this is not
man.
how I feel, P. If you happen to hear this, because he be on Twitter. This,
Nah,
Man,
yo,
don't
I
do
guess
me
what I'm
like
trying to
that,
say as
bro.
far as a three level scorer like
I hear
all
Why
three
Vic.
you
We
keep
were
phases.
with
no
you,
no
and
wait
then you
no
just
no no
you
no
went off
no
the deep
why
end,
we
bro.
why you keep saying 3 level scorer? He can't shoot the three. He mad inefficient from the mid
yeah,
range.
his three
So
ball needs to
where
get
is the
better. Why do you keep saying
three?
three? Yeah, bro, his three ball
I
needs
think
to get better.
no,
We
I'm
all can
saying
agree on
I think
that.
my main thing was like saying like if he was his 3 point percentage got up, that would probably be probably the weakest
It
part
has
of
to
his
get up
game. But if
And
he
the
a
gets
mid
lot.
that,
range
there's
shots
there.
that he shoot, brother, I don't even know
It's
is the
inefficient.
number. Are they
It's
even efficient?
inefficient.
I don't even think they're
No,
efficient.
they're not
That's what I'm
efficient. They're
saying, Vic. So,
non-efficient.
So then that would be the jump that I'm talking about is if
well,
he makes
Vic,
those
when
Basically,
you
y'all
say
jumps.
just
three level
y'all
scorer,
answered the
Vic,
question for
that
him.
makes it
Then
seem like he's like he can do all three. You know what I mean? Like he needs to get
At
better
a
in those
high level,
areas.
yeah.
Yeah.
So when I say he makes that jump, that's what I'm talking about. Is like
That's a
those
big ass
parts of
jump.
his game.
That's a
If he
big ass
gets
jump.
that,
that's
is it?
not really that big.
It
Not
is.
really. Not really.
I mean,
It
what did he average
When you
last year?
so
26. What did he average?
26,
Yeah.
no
you
no.
22 years
We're
old,
talking
averaging
no.
26 with all that room to grow.
Yeah,
But
he
we're
no,
Come
he's
talking
on
about
definitely
now.
got a
Other people
lot of
doing
No, he
room
all
to
got a
that.
lot of
grow.
room to grow.
It
We
was
With
ain't
the
just
even
room to
hold
grow
on,
and to
hold on.
still
We
be
not
able
when
to
even
do
Vic
what
we
he
said
not
do.
even
Luca
we
smash,
not
that's
even
what.
talking about that's
No,
cool.
no, I
No,
meant
no.
like
I
when I
think
mean by
y'all
like
took it out of proportion. He said he asked the question, what he gotta do? And he was like, okay, he have all the tools to be the best scorer. Okay, you're like, oh, he ain't
yeah,
Luca, he ain't this, he ain't that. That's cool. All right, we get that.
I'm saying like
Now he
No.
also got to put in. He's 22. Hold on. He's
Uh-huh.
22 years old, and he got all these deficiencies he got to work on that y'all just named. So y'all answered the question for him.
But we're just saying that's
So
why
hold on.
he's not there.
Say he gets.
That's why he's
We
not
know
there
that. That's
yet,
what
though.
she
Smash
asked.
that.
What she said. She said
but she
next
asked what
steps.
does he have to do?
She said, what do we got to do? Take the next step. And like I said, y'all answered the
Oh no,
question
no,
for
yeah,
him
no, yeah. Well,
when
I'll
he
agree on that. I'll
said.
agree on that.
So all right.
Yeah,
So
And
I
I
take
think
said
this.
that he has
Okay,
the
it,
tools to be
we
the
talking
best.
about a guy that's 22 years old, finna be
Uh-huh.
23. I'm a person that likes to say you don't enter your prime until like year 7. It take like 7 years for them to become young
See
men
that that
mentally, and
that
the
that,
game
that
slow down for them
That's
even
real.
more.
That's real.
That's why I say he's not necessarily wrong. And I'm looking at it from like the aspect I be looking at like what the Olympics gonna look like for us. Paulo might have to be one of our most
Oh
effective
yeah,
bigs, like Bam
definitely,
is right now.
definitely.
Hmm.
Paulo, so we talking about another step at 22, averaging 26. And if I get half of the shit that y'all said I need to get down to take that next step, we talking about a 30. We
Uh,
talking about 30 points a game at
And you
25,
got and y'all are
26.
not taking the
I
fact
How are
don't
he
you
think.
has
I
not?
don't think.
he has more.
So then, hold on. Then New Era, not New Era, my bad. Who just said those mid range is not even
Yeah.
efficient? Let's say he get
Yeah.
efficient at 26, 27 years old. Now we
yeah,
talking
because
about a
He's
30
probably.
point a
But
game
he's
dude
probably
at
he's
getting
not
less
he.
16.
shots now,
He
though.
can definitely that can
He's
definitely
probably getting.
happen.
He's,
And he
Well,
That
did
can
that well,
this,
definitely
yeah,
happen.
and what
we're
he did
basing it
this.
on the team too, Smash.
yeah,
Like he has
like
a better
he has a
team.
better team.
Like
Bang.
Well, that's what I'm
Ain't
saying.
Desmond
nobody,
Bain
He
is.
did this,
ain't nobody on that team stopping that man from doing whatever
no,
he
but
want to
that
do.
no,
No,
Let's
of
be
that's
course
not the
realistic. It
not.
point.
ain't
That's
not a
not
That's
the
not the
point.
soul.
point. Like I.
Yeah,
who do you not
What
think those
the
Desmond
shots
point?
Baines is a
and
real 20 point
Yeah,
scoring
that's a 20
option.
point per
Smash.
score, bro. Like.
what I'm saying
Absolutely.
is
I'm not
with
saying that he's
Apollo.
gonna take away from
You
P.
just open the floor up for
It
you
don't
just
always
open the
work
floor
like
up for
that.
That's
Paulo
what I'm gonna
then.
say. He did this without having with having the worst
Come
3 point
on,
shooting team
man.
around him.
No.
They overpaid for Desmond
Yes, they
Bain. We
did.
get that.
No,
They
no, no,
overpaid for what they
But
absolutely needed.
Desmond,
They needed
but
shooting,
P
and he's not no slouch
Desmond
at
Bain's
shooting.
gonna help P though because Smash, who's probably gonna be getting double teamed.
That's what I
Well,
just
Yeah.
you really
said.
can't
yeah,
So,
double
but
team
That's
him
what I
but
much
just
but
said.
now.
but that's the new era. That's
doubling him
that's
doing
to
that.
Nair's point, and maybe like his scoring taking a dip.
Yeah, but he'll
Could you
be
see
more
that?
efficient. I can see him be more
Because
efficient.
he takes you take away some of the bad efficiency, and now you're getting
So
Well,
But
I
he'll
think
like
get
I
more
that
efficient shots
that's
though.
what
depends.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
I think that
saying you using
depends
that one
though.
I don't
I
situation.
think
think
it's a
like
bad thing if his scoring goes down and you're
Desmond
winning
Bain,
more.
I'm saying Desmond Bain. Desmond Bain is not going to take the volume away.
You
That's what I'm
don't think
saying. There's
so?
nobody on that team take. You're not take. I absolutely don't think so.
And even if he does,
Absolutely don't think so.
more
They're not
efficiency
going to.
makes
You
more.
talking about somebody in the open shot like Desmond Bain can ball handle a little bit, but there's
No, I'm
nobody on
just
that
saying
team
in the
take. Everybody knows
in
what
the
Paolo is on
playoffs,
that
he's
team.
gonna see bodies smash. That's all I'm saying.
That's
which
cool.
is which is gonna
We
which
talking
is
about a
gonna
play.
lead.
You said we talking about regular
No, but I'm
season
just
though.
saying which is gonna like which is gonna lead to his scoring dipping because he's gonna sometimes just have to make.
I don't
Sometimes
see
he's
that.
gonna have to just
You
make the.
can't be 6'10". You can't be that type of player and go
I don't
down in the
know.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
playoffs.
I'm
Brett, I
not.
don't
I'm
know,
Can't
not
be
man.
saying.
that.
I'm
You
not saying
can't
he's
do
going
that.
down, but at times P can make the right play. That's like he's okay with. He's
I get
okay
that.
with.
Who is he
That's
gonna
what
come
that's
off
where the
of?
efficiency come in because you just said he averaged 26 without being
Yeah, but
efficient.
some, but
Brett,
Okay,
sometimes,
Brett,
but
who's gonna
now
That,
sometimes,
but that's
I
I
got
but
the
but
wouldn't
same
say
but
he's
usage.
that's
I'm
not.
but
I
taking
some.
wouldn't
better
I
say he's
know,
shots.
but
not
sometimes
efficient
the
though.
efficiency can
but
Yeah,
come from making the pass too, though.
yeah,
Like it doesn't always have to
and
be
I was
the.
gonna
But so
but
but
that's
this
also
isn't
he's
the
gonna get
thing.
that's the
easier
point I'm
This
making.
is
shots.
not an
That's the point
equation.
I'm
But this
making. You
isn't
saying he got that's
but
up
this
in the
isn't
playmaking.
isn't an equation where it's like less shots equals better efficiency. The type of shots that he
Right,
selects to
it's
take
yeah.
is what the
they're not
issue
even.
is.
It's not the 15. It's not the nine. It's the like he's shooting the 13, like the ones that's almost close to the rim. Smash. It's not
What's wrong? So you I don't get how that's taken away because that's
because
not going to go away. You literally just told me he needs to work on
no, but
other
no,
things.
the
That shot's not
smash
going to go away.
the
He's
type of mid
6'10". If he was six
the
six, I
type
can
of
say
mid
that.
range shots
He's
He
6'10",
settled he
smash.
6'11".
Are
settled
you
he
watching
settles
the
though.
type of mid range shots that P
Yeah, he
gets at
settles for the
times?
mid range a lot.
So that's what I just said. So like you said, he's operating from that mid range and taking
But
that
do you
kind of
see the
shot.
type? But do
That's
you see the
cool.
type of mid range of smash? I'm saying the feet. Do you see where he's shooting? Do you see the elbow middies, or do you see P shooting those nasty middies that's between the paint and the elbow? If you get what I'm saying,
So how
I
many shots
see.
of those
That's
do you
what.
think
So
he
that's
takes
those are
in a
the
what.
ones
game?
I think P are
That's what
taking.
I'm
That's
taking.
nasty. Where it's like, bro, just go all the way to the rim.
Yep. Yep.
So if he
That's
goes
That's
all
all
the
so
way to
I'm
so
the rim,
that's
how
saying.
many
so
points is
that's
that?
what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying.
all.
I
Yeah,
don't.
because
Yeah,
when he
There
go
is
to the
no
rim and put his
nobody.
shoulder down, can't
Nobody ain't
nobody
added
stop
to
him.
my
that's
team.
So if he does that, how many more points is he
When
gonna
I get
get?
that, like I said, you were talking about a young player learning the
Uh
NBA
huh.
game. When I get that down at age 26, 27, when I get that, what y'all keep on saying, that's
no,
not
but
gonna make my
we're
shot
talking about
We
now
talking
from
about
though.
doing.
next year,
Smash.
bro.
We're
Like
talking about
tomorrow.
yeah. We talking about
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Bruh,
We
You
hold
saying
on,
you
Who's the
saying
last
wait a
person
26,
minute,
who
wait a
takes it all
minute,
the way to
27.
the basket?
we talking
wait
about
a
this
minute.
season. That's all.
She literally just said what he got to work on.
Yeah, we talking about
Okay, well,
next
I mean,
year.
but we
Yeah.
still gonna talk about for
I
this
thought,
year
well,
though, not four
maybe I
five
understood it
years.
wrong.
But he could work on
That's
that this
no,
summer.
you can work on that
We
now
know
because
P gon' we know P gonna get
I
better
got
in
a
four
great
five
thing, man.
years. Like we know that's I think
That's a
that's
given.
automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Brett, do
but
you
you asked what
think
I need to work on for this year.
Brett, do you
Y'all
think
answered the
adding
question.
Desmond
I
Bain
don't
is
see
gonna
how that's
make him
not.
have easier buckets now?
I think it's
Absolutely.
gonna be
It's not
I
because
think it's gonna
Desmond
be
Bain is that type of shooter.
chess. There's gonna be times where
He's
he's
that
gonna
type of
get those
shooter. When
shots,
you
How
and
don't
many
then
want
there's
times
gonna
when
Desmond
he
be
Bain to
does
get
times
it?
where
hot.
he's
Yeah.
gonna see bodies, bro, because of
You
how
don't
good
want
he
Dez to
is,
get
bro.
hot.
He's
But
But
he could average more
I'm
assists and
cool with
still
that
score
because
no,
more.
it ain't like he just now started seeing
and if that
bodies.
happens,
Paulo been him for a
and if
long
that
time.
happens, that's okay. I'm just saying, like Desmond Baines is that
The
type of
issue that I
weapon.
have
That's all
with
I'm saying.
the issue that I have with Paulo is that I agree with you guys that he's a big body, but he settles for those
Yeah.
nasty ass shots. And that's the thing. Like
But if
That's
he
cool.
settles
he
for
And he
just
be
if
hit
he
and he
settles
be
for
hitting
four
them
not
less
too.
shots and takes it to
really.
the
So like
basket, that's a huge jump.
that's what I'm
I'm cool
saying.
with
So
that.
like even with the Desmond Bain, because even last year like they didn't have Desmond Baines, he still settled for
Like,
those
let's be
shots.
clear. I want the average to go.
I'm
I want
cool
the
with
Oh
that.
average to
yeah.
go up
If
too. Trust
anybody
me.
wanted, yeah, who wasn't?
I didn't
Yeah.
told Pete. I didn't told him this to his face. Smash. Like those are nasty middies that you settle for.
Yeah.
He understands that. Trust me. So
Mm,
it's
And I
young.
think
It's
with
that's
less
young.
that's
people
It's
in the
that's
paint
that's for
with
it,
y'all
more
knowledge.
three point shooters
you're.
around him.
I don't think he care about it that
No,
much.
no.
But
That's
yeah.
the difference, Smash. He does though because Pete actually wants to get to that level. It's just
What I was gonna say, I don't see him taking that. You can't
no.
say,
But when you're
"Oh yeah, them nasty shots for him," and then but you take
when
that
you're
many
young,
of them.
Smash. That's you know what I
And
Yeah.
mean.
less shots
It's
are
Like
taken away from
convenience.
other
I,
It's
that's
I, I
convenience.
got you.
people.
I'm
Yeah.
with you 100.
when you're.
percent
It's
I
convenient,
guess y'all trying
but
to. I'm pushing the development farther
no,
than
no,
than
trust
y'all
me
are.
a
That's
lot.
that's
No,
what it sounds
trust me. me, a lot of people are too. It's like because a lot of people are talking foresight when they talk to him. Like you got to think big picture. Them nasty middies ain't
Because
gonna cut it. Like
my thing for him is if we talking about instant, one thing he needs to work on instantly, I'm gonna say shit, pass it from the double team. Then we know it's coming,
Yeah,
well, I
and
mean,
you
at
got a
least
guy
now
that can
you got
actually shoot it,
somebody to
and you got a
pass
guy that
to,
can actually
Smash.
shoot it
Now you
now.
got somebody that can
That's
make
what
yeah.
it.
that's what I'm saying. So if we talking about
There
something
you go.
immediate, If you want to talk about something immediate, I say work on that. But that don't mean
But
like
But
Smash,
once
to me,
could
again,
you
all
could you
that's
could
gonna
you?
make
Desmond
his
Bain on the
numbers
He
team
should
is
go
better.
not
to
finna
the
make his
rim
numbers go
more. I
down. That's
think he
all
should
I'm
just go
saying.
to the rim more. That's immediate.
I
Like I
agree,
don't.
Ness. I agree.
But
I
guess what you
agree.
do that? You know how you do
I
that? You
agree.
have more
No,
floor
no,
space
no.
on the floor,
We're
which
not
they
doing. We're
have
not
Hey,
doing
now.
hey,
that.
absolutely.
We're not doing
When it's
that.
two of them
We're
on me,
not do.
I can't go to the rim
That's
like that,
cool.
like y'all want me to.
That's
But when it's
cool.
one of
That's
them,
cool. But I have seen him with one person on him, and he's still settling for the shot.
Hmm.
yeah, I'm just
Okay,
saying he
like
been.
to the
I'm just
rim.
saying Paulo been him for a long time. Like he ain't just get this stardom. We know that. Like Paulo been him
That
for a
that and that's
very
that's
long
part
time.
He's
This
that
is
been taking a
that
lot
only
of
hey,
those
thing.
bad
He's
shots
just
and he's still
that's
getting
22.
his
that's part of
numbers.
the development though. That's the next
That
Yeah,
stage
that's
makes
what I'm
of
it a
saying. That's
bit
what I'm
development.
saying.
easier for
So
him.
him taking that shot. I've been working. That shot is falling a lot for him. I know we might not like it per se for the where the shot is on the court, and
I
people
know,
say it's a bad shot and blah blah
I
blah.
don't. I'm.
I get that, but he's taking that shot and bust
I
folks'
hear you,
ass
Smash.
a
But
lot.
but you look at. I mean, I'm just basing on eye test and the numbers, bro. He's not.
At
It
the
looks
at the
nasty.
at the rim is more efficient than from
That's
there.
cool. I mean,
I
that's
would
my
just.
that's my
I would
shot.
rather him take some of those out and just get to the rim. That's all I'm saying, Smash.
I'm cool. I'm cool with
I'm
that.
versus you right.
Plus
I'm
when you
versus
do
you get
that,
into the rim and then you spin for a little fadeaway like you're at the rim. P.
But
plus when you do
I'm
that,
not in
plus when you
favor of
do
turning him
that,
into no trades and lays type guy. I'm 100% against that. If that's what y'all
we're,
saying,
no, like
No,
but
we're
no.
that's
not saying
cool.
he has to.
I'm just making
Yeah,
sure. I'm
but
just
like
making
Nah,
sure.
he's still
I
gonna
don't
do
want
what
to
he do.
turn.
We're
I
just
don't
trying
want
to
to
make
turn him
him. We're
into
just
no
trying to make
trades
him
and
more
lays type
efficient.
dude.
That's
because
all.
when he's
Yeah,
settling,
I'm
because
with you.
when he's
I'm with
settling,
you.
he's also bailing out the defense. Because when he puts his
Right.
head down and he gets to the
Thank
rim,
you.
it's foul.
Yeah.
You're
But even
getting
if
the
he
But
ju-
other.
if,
that's
but
part of
even
being
if he
22
doesn't
and the guy.
settle,
That,
if he
I
change,
get that.
if he
I
changes
get
just
it.
two possessions, that's a huge jump, is it
What
not?
what
That's
about
that's
Jalen
part of being
Suggs?
22 years old
Do you
and a
guys
guy.
trust Jalen Suggs?
I like Jalen Suggs a lot.
But that we ain't got to
Oh,
worry about that
yeah,
no
if
I
he's
more.
think
They got a
healthy.
lot
I
of guard
think
play
Jalen
now.
Suggs. That's a big.
They got Tyus Jones and like I said, Desmond Bain
I'm
has
kind of
been
high
working on
on
You
his
don't
that.
think Jalen
ball
Suggs
handling.
is valuable though?
You kind of
Yeah,
are.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah.
I'm not
Jalen
saying I
yeah.
Suggs.
like Jalen Suggs,
That's a
but you
big
don't have
piece.
to
Nah, that's a
you don't
big.
got to lean on it
That's
like that
gonna be
like
a
that.
big piece of
That's all I'm
what. That's
saying.
gonna
I
be a
don't
big
You think
know.
piece
they
of
should
what
bring
make
him
them
off the
good
bench
though.
though?
He's gonna be a big part of
His
their
defense
success.
What
is
about
Yeah.
wing deep? What
Especially
Yeah.
about wing?
defensively
What
on the
about wing
perimeter.
defense?
his defense
That's what I'm
is.
saying. Deep for the deep. That's what I'm saying. We don't have to worry about him like ball handling, like
No, no, no,
the
no,
ball
no.
handling.
But
Yeah, he can do that. But defense, he can lean more to that. That's what I'm trying to
Okay.
yeah,
say.
like
He
You
can
think
lean
they
more
should
to that
start
because
him?
they got
they
Tyus
don't reach
Jones
their ceiling
and
without
Desmond Bain
Jalen.
now.
They're not gonna reach their ceiling
Yeah,
No,
without
he's
Jalen.
very
And
exactly,
he's
last
very
season,
exactly. I agree
important.
with that. Agree with
last
that.
season, he shot like close to like 40% from three. I think, like he
Yeah,
hit
Right.
it
that's what I'm
really,
Very
really
saying.
pivotal.
close.
Good point. That's very
Yeah,
pivotal right there.
if
Do
you
you
shoot
think
that
they
and they
start
got
him or they try to
Desmond,
monitor
ooh,
his minutes early?
So they got. Don't forget Tyus Jones
No, I
too.
yeah.
like that. I like that pickup.
That is going to be very
I like
Not
big.
that
Ty,
pickup.
mine.
That's why I said
Tyus is
Jalen Suggs.
Tyus is cool as a backup.
No, I'm saying no. Even with that, I'm just saying ball handling in
Yeah.
general.
But
Like Jalen Suggs, he can actually go and lean into that 3 and D type of player versus being 3 and D and playmaking and all that. You know what I'm saying? It's cool to
that's
have that
true. That's
in your
true.
bag.
Yeah.
But if I can just lean on locking folks up on D,
Yeah.
hitting this open shot because he finna get open shots, bro. You got him coming back from being injured, and you add Desmond Bain and Ty Jones ain't a bad 3-point
No,
shooter.
he's
I mean,
not.
if you're
No,
gonna
he's
just pass
not.
it to the
Yeah.
I
open.
would.
And they
They
still got
literally got three guards now that can knock down an open shot for all the double teams and whatever you want to say for
And
Apollo
then
and Franz.
Wendell
and they
They
Carter
still
can
got
got some
still.
Jonathan
wing
Then
Isaac.
guys.
Wendell Carter can still space the floor.
Yeah. And
They still
Exactly.
got Jonathan
they
Isaac,
still
don't
got
they?
Goga. They got Jonathan Isaac. They
They
got a
got
nice
Mortiz.
team,
Then
man.
don't they still got Mortiz Wagner too?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's hurt right
Oh,
now.
So they team
oh, he
far as
hurt.
shooting the
Oh,
but just
okay.
Yeah,
strictly
he's
shooting the
hurt right
ball,
now.
they went and got a great one and they got let's say Suggs is not a bad one and Tyus Jones is not a bad one on the open
Yeah.
shot on the open
shot either.
Well, we'll see. We'll
Like
see if
catch
we
and
can
shoot guys,
replicate
like
that
they
though.
all
So
three of those
Yeah, if
guys can
they
do
stay
that.
healthy, man. Yeah, Eastern Conference Finals.
But they got three guys that can average 20
Go
points. Well, I think they all
These
three going to
Eastern
average
Conference
20.
Finals is realistic if
go
they can
go
stay
go
healthy.
Golden State. What's the narrative?
Didn't we already talk about
Did
them?
we? Did we talk about?
Golden State got
For
all.
like a split second, I guess. We didn't really talk about them long though.
I mean,
Golden.
I'm not a
Cause
nah,
big
we
Jay,
Golden
could.
State fan.
Jay,
We
Jay was like they're a dark horse, and I was like,
yeah,
dark
we.
horse what?
That's that's true. Nah, we could do OKC, man. OKC.
Oh my god! Like, do we really? We
Bruh.
know what that is.
Actually, I know.
I
Actually,
think
OKC fans they actually
I
pissed
don't
me
think I don't
off.
think I
So
don't think it's gonna be as good as last time. I'm gonna be
mm,
honest. I don't.
Really?
man,
Why?
What
mm.
you call playing through
them
like
my
what you
How
2026
call
many
playing
champ.
through
how
their
many wins
injuries?
you
Why?
think they get, man?
Them my
Don't
2026
we
Oh,
say
they're
that
champs.
gonna
about
regular
every
season. They're gonna do their
championship
thing. I'm
team?
talking about
Why?
playoffs. I'm
Oh,
talking about
playoffs.
playoffs.
Oh
Okay.
no,
Nah,
yeah, playoffs.
Regular season, they
2026
I
I've
still
never,
champs.
I've never wanted, I've
regular
never
season
wanted
they
somebody
16
to
games.
lose so bad, New Era.
No,
Real?
the
Oh
playoff
yeah, I forgot.
Okay,
Y'all
OKC
got
gonna
other
get
motives. Yeah, that's right.
the
playoff
way
in the
they the way
I
playoffs.
they
They're
got
gonna
build,
you.
have
bro.
they're gonna have
They
more
got
trouble.
60, bro.
Playoffs will
I
have
got to
more
be
Who
honest
do
trouble.
you
with
think
you.
beats
And the
them?
way that the ref let them play defense too. Don't
Who do
forget
you
that.
like?
That's
I mean,
very, very big
they're
for
Aaron
their
Gordon away from not
success.
making the finals or not or getting eliminated by Denver, and they're Tyrese Halliburton away from injury
Exactly.
from
They
not
went to
win.
7 with their Indiana team. That's nasty to me. I don't give a
Yeah,
damn how nobody look
but
at it.
yeah, but
Ain't no
no,
button.
no, no,
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
butting
no,
it.
no.
That's
What I'm
big.
saying
And
For
is,
they
as
went to
dominant as
seven
they
with the
was,
Nuggets with
for as
well,
Aaron
dominant
Gordon
as
getting
they
hurt.
but
was, they went to 7 with
no, that's
Indiana.
fine.
That holds weight to
No, that's
me.
fine. But what I'm
That holds
saying is
weight to me.
this.
That might not hold weight to
So what
But
y'all.
I'm saying is
Indiana,
this. Like,
Indiana's a really Indiana. The way
yeah,
Indiana
Indiana's a
matches
really
up.
good team.
No, that's not
Yeah,
even it. The way
Bro, they
Indiana,
went to
but
7
the
with
way
Indiana.
Indiana
I'm
matches
They
up.
shouldn't have
The
been
way
that way.
Indiana match because the way OKC play like strength defensive wise is like Indiana just has too much movement, random movement. It really throws you off defensively.
So that's you making my point now. That's why I
But
don't think they're
nobody
gonna
else
be as
plays like that.
dangerous in the playoffs because of that
Nobody
right
else
there.
plays like that.
No one cares to play that like that during
No,
the regular season to
no,
stop
that's
like
that's
they.
Exactly.
that's
I'm talking
not
about in the
that's not
playoffs.
true.
Yeah.
Indiana played like that in
so
the
what?
regular
Well,
season.
they don't win against the Nuggets if Aaron Gordon doesn't get hurt.
That's
And
Exactly.
debatable, but sure,
no,
That not
what?
that not to me. I
it's
think that's closer
What?
to
debatable
a
because
fact
we
Aaron
than a
don't
Gordon didn't
debate.
know it.
know.
I think that's closer to a fact than a
Literally, they
debate.
were doubling off of Aaron Gordon on
Yeah, that's
Jokic, and
fine, but it's still debate. Like just because that happened doesn't necessarily mean it's
they were
automatically that
literally
they're
able to
gonna
put
win.
four people on.
I'm leaning closer to
I
Listen,
ain't
fact.
gonna lie though.
listen.
Aaron
I
Gordon
I
was
I'm
agree
having a
with
leaning
run
you.
of
closer
his
to it.
life.
I think Denver does probably
Exactly.
Aaron
I'm
win,
leaning
Gordon
but
was
closer
having
towards
a
that because
run of
he was
his
giving
life.
them boys hell. He was
And
giving them hell.
now you can't afford to put four guys on Jokic if he has a bunch of shooters around him
who's
now.
the shooters?
Man.
He almost got his old team back that he won the championship with. I mean, because
You guys
Michael
see? You
Porter
see?
Jr., Cam Johnson, and Michael Porter Jr. To me, I think Cam Johnson is better
Is
for them.
J Dub not playing
Really?
tomorrow? Is J Dub not
He
playing
not
tomorrow?
playing. He not. I don't think he's playing tomorrow.
He has a. I
That's a
think
I
team
he's
don't
we
a
should
think. I
talk
don't
hammy
think he's
about.
playing.
What the hell are the Nets gonna be?
Hey, look.
Oh, they getting that top pick. They going for
Yeah,
AJ and
what the Knicks
what's
gonna
his
be?
name? Darren
What
Peterson
what
now.
have the Knicks been? The
They're gonna
13th
miss.
seed. That's it.
And I mean,
They're
how
gonna
many
miss
points is
Michael
Michael
The
Porter
Porter
Nets
Jr.
think
Jr.
gonna
they slick.
average?
If
Michael Porter probably
they
averaged
not
more than
doing
what
nothing
Cam
until
averaged
Giannis.
last
I'm
year.
gonna be 100.
They're gonna miss. They're
The
gonna
Nets
miss.
ain't
They're
doing
gonna miss
nothing.
his shooting
They ain't
though.
doing
I'm not
nothing
gonna
until they
lie.
can see if they get Giannis.
Would y'all be surprised if Michael Porter Jr. averaged like 28 points?
28.
Absolutely.
No, he gonna be
Whoa.
on my fantasy. He on
Nah,
my
I
fantasy
would.
team for sure.
28 is a
He
lot.
most
I
definitely
would be
gonna be on my.
surprised. I would
I
be
could
Who else is
genuinely
gonna
hey,
shoot?
surprised.
Why not? Somebody got to
I'd be
score.
I could say
surprised.
24. 28? Ooh.
I'd be surprised.
20. I mean
The amount
25.
of threes he
If he
takes.
averaged 28 for that team, bro, look at that
How many
team,
games
bro.
are they winning if he's averaging 28?
Who
It
20? We
don't
ain't talking
it
about. It
don't
ain't
matter
about
how
that.
much
It ain't
it
about
don't
that.
matter
Nah,
how
I
much
get
he
it. I
averaged.
get
They
it.
not
I
winning more
get it.
than
Yeah,
13 games.
They going for a
that's
top
not a
That's
three.
team
true.
that
And
That's
they
yeah,
gonna
true.
that's not
pull.
a team looking to
Two
win.
players are gonna
Yeah.
That's
average eighty
true.
percent
Hey,
of
put
their
it like
They're
that.
shots.
winning
If
they
they close
winning
to winning a lot of
they winning
Look,
games,
13 if he
they'll
averaged
pull.
22. They
Which
winning
is why you
14 if
bring
he averaged
somebody like
28.
him. Which is why you bring somebody like him over.
Him and Cam are
To
gonna
yeah.
be a
average.
number two, to be a number
Just
Him
two
and
play
guy.
Cam
free.
Thomas are gonna shoot
Just
eighty
play
Right. Just
percent of their
free.
I'm
play
telling
shots.
you,
free.
He's gonna
they
give
Yeah,
you.
not
him
they
He's
and
not
gonna
Cam.
give
doing
you.
nothing. They not doing nothing.
Oh,
They waiting
boy.
on
He's gonna give
Giannis.
you.
He
He's
said,
gonna
Them
give you
boys
like
But
waiting on
they
Giannis.
44
That's
on
what they
like
but they
waiting
didn't
on.
19
just
they didn't
shots.
trade
play
for Michael
free.
Porter because he's not a but they didn't trade for Michael Porter because he's not a winning player. They traded for Michael Porter because they got a
No,
pick.
they waiting on Giannis. They waiting on
Yeah, they got a
Giannis. They
pick
trying to
for him.
see
So why would
Yeah.
if they
oh my
can get
god,
Giannis, then they'll do that.
why would
That's what
Giannis
that's
go to the
about.
Nets?
Ain't about money, I guess. I don't
Cause
know.
What?
well,
I don't.
Giannis wants to
Hey,
win.
at
If
this
he
Giannis
want to
point,
is
stay in the
not going to
bad,
the Nets.
if
but
he
this
want to
hold
go
on.
to a bad situation, he can stay in
That's what I'm
Milwaukee.
saying.
no,
If he
no,
go,
that's
Now,
not true. That's not true.
if he
That's
go
not
now, check
true.
this out. Check
It
this
is if
out.
it's between the Nets and
Because
If
Milwaukee.
he go to Brooklyn,
no, but Brooklyn
if
has
they
more
give him the keys
assets
to the
than Milwaukee.
No,
franchise,
they
I
don't.
ain't even worried about the
They
assets.
Yes,
traded
they
their
If
do.
they let him go
assets
to Brooklyn, if they
for the
give
Spurs and
Giannis
shit like
the
that. Not
keys
the
to the
Spurs, for
franchise
the
and let
Heat,
him build his
the
team,
Rockets.
they people will go to Brooklyn over him.
All their
Yeah.
assets were draft picks for last year's draft,
And
and they used them all.
he'll be in the big market. So
They don't have any more draft picks.
If
They
Brooklyn
have
want to
like
give him
one
the
a
keys,
year, like every
And
other
I think they
team. I don't even think they
yeah,
have
because I
that
think didn't they trade
because they traded
But
all
they
didn't they
the.
got
trade
they,
some to
but
didn't
they
they
got
trade some
two.
to like to get Harden, and then some to like. Let me double check. Hold on.
You do realize
Yeah,
Giannis is
but they traded
31, right?
Harden too.
He's not
So
Yeah.
going to the Brooklyn
Giannis is
Nets. I promise
31.
you.
He not going nowhere where
Yeah,
he's
he
waiting
probably not
for
going to
them to
Brooklyn.
develop
Yeah,
and
to get
like
to
nah,
get
he
another
Nah, no,
going.
guy.
we ain't say develop. Nobody
I'm
said that.
saying
We said
like
I said
They
Brooklyn
they
And
because
will have
and
to get
another
if they
thing,
another
give him
guy.
Sean
They
Brooklyn,
will
he
have
Marks.
to
can
get
build
another
a
but
super
guy.
team
Brooklyn gonna
there.
have to make a
So
Sean
lot of
Marks is not.
moves.
Sean Marks is not doing the
when
super team again.
their
ever been
next
a problem? No,
tradable
Well,
anybody that's
first.
trying to
Their
win
next
don't care.
tradable first.
Sean Marks is
Anybody that's trying
not
to
doing
win
the
don't
super
care
team
about what moves
again.
we got to make. If they did that stuff for Harden,
They're not.
I
That's
don't
the
know.
Kyrie, and
It
point.
ain't
KD,
Their
happening,
next
they
Brody.
would
They don't
definitely
even
wouldn't
have
care.
the, they
That's
don't
They
the
they
probably
don't
point.
have the
That's why they won't
assets.
do it
their
They
next.
don't
again.
have the
they probably
That's
not
the
assets.
trade. They
Hello,
probably
can
not
you
trading for
guys? Can you guys
Giannis,
let me
but
that's
finish?
what I'm
they're
saying.
building. They're
Their
I just
next
building.
said
tradable
They're
they're.
first.
I
building.
think
Their
that's
next
what they
tradable
waiting on.
first. Oh my god, y'all just talking. Their next tradable first is 2030, maybe. Yeah, 20.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
No,
that's over
yeah,
with.
2030 is their next tradable first.
What
Yeah,
pick
they
they?
don't
And they
have
What
the
might
pick?
rights.
just
They
be
don't have
Demi.
the
Give
rights
me.
to
Like I
their
What
said,
picks.
they
what
didn't
pick
play
did they
for a
get?
top pick.
What pick
They
did they
don't
get
have the
from
rights to
Denver?
their picks.
What
All they
pick did
gotta
they
do
just
is
get from
just keep
Denver?
on sucking long enough. That's all they gotta do.
By that time,
They just
Giannis will be 42.
they literally just got a
That's all they
first.
gotta
What was
do.
the first
So
they just got?
2027 is a swap with Houston, and
Brooklyn's so
then
sad. We talking about
28,
draft picks.
28
Okay,
they have their
so
own.
Yeah, that's what it's about. You gotta recognize your
Boy, we
window.
so
talk-
they got
Your window for
27
winning
and they
is
got
not here.
Boy, ain't
28.
no
But
window.
they
That shit
no,
ain't
So
going
no, they
across the
20
don't.
street.
27 is a swap.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
They
If I
still
don't
get
have the
have
two
rights
they
to
draft,
their
still
if
have
I get two
picks.
28.
number one picks,
They get
two top
Houston's
five picks to
picks.
change my whole. They can change my
They're
whole
not
They
getting
franchise.
don't.
those picks. They don't own their picks.
No,
Not
well
yet. Not right now.
they still got
Not right now.
27. They
There's
just
still
gotta
ways.
swap
It's,
it.
it's still ways.
27 means that they get the Rockets pick.
It's still ways.
Man,
It ain't over
Well,
with yet.
that's if
It's still
the
ways.
yeah,
Rockets
they're gonna
pick.
get the Rockets pick.
The
Yeah,
Rockets pick.
they getting Rockets
The
pick.
Rockets pick.
So
So
they
Who's
still
it
gonna
gotta
ain't over
pick.
with
who's
yet.
gonna win close to 50 games this year? Come
Yeah,
on,
I
bro.
got
Come
That's
you.
on,
one.
bro.
That's
So
one.
Come on.
they get the Rockets pick, and then 28
No,
they don't have
no,
a pick.
20
But what about
28 they
29?
have their pick.
So 28
Yeah,
they do have their
20
pick, and then
29
29.
is a swap with Houston.
Okay, so they get Houston's pick probably again, and then
And then
what
20
30?
2030 they
Which
have
that
their
pick might
own.
not be bad if KD retires.
2030.
Okay, now what?
2030, bro.
Now what pick did they just
2030,
give?
bro.
What
We
pick?
talking about
What
kids
pick did
that's
they
in
just
middle
get from
school, bro.
Denver?
Let me
Talking about
see.
middle
Hold on.
schoolers.
What they just got a pick from Denver? What pick? What year is that?
Bro, it's a Denver.
2055.
It's like it's certain teams you get picks
It's
from.
still
It's not
it's
even
still a
worth
first
mentioning,
though.
dude.
It
It's
say
still a
they got their
first.
own
It's
pick. They
still a
got their
first.
own pick this year.
No,
Yeah.
they don't. They got
No, they
27.
don't. It's a swap.
They have
Who
Houston.
got
So
the Houston swap is 27.
That's next
yeah.
year.
If
That's what I'm
It's a,
if
saying. This
oh,
anything,
year
he
they
said
got their
20.
own pick.
He said
if
26.
anything, they
26.
gon'
2056.
No, it
26
say
they have their own.
2027. They got their own first
Okay,
round
so
pick
they
this
still
year.
got their first. So they still
So
got
you playing
26.
for AJ the best or
2032.
So
Peterson?
they
That's
still
what you
got
2030,
playing for.
26. They
2032.
still
That
got
them
26,
guys,
28, and 30.
them my franchise changes. You can change
Wait a
your
minute. Wait a
franchise with
minute.
one of
Wait a
those
minute. Wait a
guys.
minute. Wait a
AJ or
minute.
Cam,
So they still
Yeah.
got 26. They still
No, I
got
ain't talking about
26,
no kid
28,
boo.
and
Yeah, but I don't
30.
think
That's what I'm
They
saying.
still
They
got
not out yet. It's not. You can trade that and get a
they got
Giannis.
three firsts.
I don't think they
You
can
can
trade their
trade.
first pick. They can't trade the
You
You
pick
said
think?
until the
what?
draft. And if they have that pick, you think they're going to trade it if they're going to get a top pick?
If I can get Giannis, hell
Well,
yeah, I'm
it
doing
all
it.
No,
depends.
they won't.
Now
I don't
long
think they're
I'm gonna
gonna
story
do it right.
get
I'm
short,
gonna do it
Giannis.
right now.
long story short,
Like I
Brooklyn
said,
sad and
if
it's
they
nothing to beat.
building.
It
It's the
ain't no
same
fix
it's
in
the same
Brooklyn,
reason why
bro.
the
No,
Mavericks
but
If
need
I
what I'm
got a if I
saying,
got a
Sexton.
legit chance to
no.
get AJ or Derek Peterson, I'm
Well,
definitely gonna suck this year to try to get that chance. That's
But
gonna
you
happen.
just but would you trade it for Giannis if you got it? If Yeah,
If I can get Giannis in Brooklyn, I'm doing that as Brooklyn's owner, GM, whatever position I hold. If I can get Giannis for
Yeah,
sure, get him. I'm
over
not worried
AJ.
about it.
yeah.
Absolutely. What are you
I would
talking
do that
Y'all are
about,
too.
out of your mind.
boy? You crazy? What
You
AJ
don't even
finna
know what
be
AJ's
Giannis?
gonna be.
Is AJ finna
Shit.
bring you a championship? Is AJ a top five
Is
player in the world? Is he
Giannis
ever gonna be
with
there?
the picks with what you
Absolutely.
have on the roster?
He's already. You
But
talking about a
uh,
champion, and he ain't even 35 yet. Absolutely, bring that man to Brooklyn. What are you
Just
talking
bringing the
about?
man to Brooklyn is one thing.
Yes, that's the
Build
start.
a
We're
Come on,
talking about
guys.
huge market. Giannis can bring somebody else to that franchise. He can bring somebody else to that
like
franchise.
who?
That is
Especially you name. I don't
disgusting.
know who's gonna be a
well,
free agent.
we don't know.
That is
All right,
You know
Ness,
how
disgusting.
I don't
hard it is.
know.
Ness, did you find out what the pick,
It's the
what
same
their
It
reason why the
pick
was
getting
Mavericks had to
traded
trade
though?
their
2032.
first to get Giannis.
2032. Ooh,
Bro,
wow,
these
that's
kids is
far.
in middle school at this point. We talking about 2030,
2032. Wow.
2032. These
It,
middle schoolers, bro.
I wanted to go to the
Brooklyn
Knicks
is
real quick.
I'm
doomed.
doing it. If I'm Brooklyn, and I can get a Giannis. That's anybody.
Brooklyn,
You can get a Giannis. You're going to get
But
him.
bro.
you don't. You
I don't
don't.
think
Giannis ain't
Giannis.
Listen.
going to
This is
Brooklyn,
this is the
bro.
thing.
You
You
can
I don't
can't.
know
hear
You
about that.
that.
can't just.
I don't
You
say
can't
it.
It's
just.
not
This
That's
happening.
this is
cool.
my thing. You can't just go get a Giannis and have nothing. Or is you just
Well,
gonna, or
No,
you just
like
gonna
I
do
Yeah.
said,
that's the whole
the
point.
Bucks?
What star?
I mean,
that's why I said
Like
that's why I
Mavericks
said
and
literally,
the
they're
Spurs,
building.
what
the
star is
Mavericks and
gonna
the
go?
Spurs had the opportunity to do that and they didn't.
What star is gonna sit in the middle of what's in Brooklyn? And you think you gonna win, bro? It's gonna be 2018 Cavs all over again,
And if
bro.
Depending on
I'm
what I get.
Giannis, why am I going to Brooklyn?
Like of
Who
of
knows?
all teams, yeah, y'all do know Giannis wants
No,
to
no, no,
win.
no.
Giannis
The
ain't
Why am
only,
just
I hurting my
the only,
legacy? Why am I
the
Giannis
hurting
ain't
my
only
just about a
career?
reason
bag. Giannis
why,
trying to win.
no, the only reason why is because
Who
of his
knows?
family dynamic. Because they moved
Exactly.
back to Greece, and he want to be closer
But
to
if
Yeah.
you're
New York.
Giannis,
So
do
I
you
can
take the
see that.
minimum chance of ruining like
You
He's
ain't
not. I
ruining
don't think
nothing.
he live.
You
I
ain't
don't
I
think
ruining.
don't.
he
Wait a minute. You
leaves
ain't ruining
I
Milwaukee.
Bro,
don't.
nothing.
I
I
don't
don't.
think he's going to. It's no way he
I
no,
go
don't
not
think
there.
he's
ruining
gonna.
it, but
I don't
like
think he's
you're
going
in a
there. But
rare
I'm not
legacy
saying.
of being a one team, one franchise for your career just to take a chance in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, boy, I hit the lot.
I
I'ma hit the
mean.
lottery before he do any.
I
Boy,
mean, not. I mean, not for
Brooklyn.
nothing. Brooklyn has shown that they could get other guys too.
Everybody
Bro-
better
But
Like,
you're
better hope to
risking
God
that
Even
Denver
when
don't
than
lose
being in
and
the
this
what does
game.
comparison
Brooklyn do when they
with
get those
Kobe,
other
Duncan,
guys?
and
What does
Dirk
Brooklyn do?
and Steph
I
Curry
It's
mean,
with
Brooklyn,
they had
Kobe.
a different. That
bro.
was a different
It's
situation
Brooklyn,
though.
bro. It's not. It ain't
It gets to a
happening,
point where being on one team is more important than joining Brooklyn to
man.
see
No,
them.
I'm with you. I don't think he's going to Brooklyn either. I just don't think it's a zero chance either.
Nah,
That's
Like
it's a
I
zero.
Now,
and there's
nowadays,
also zero
nowadays,
chance that
nowadays,
Brooklyn does
nowadays,
it.
stars don't go to teams unless the team's built out.
Come on, man. Like
Everybody better pray to God he don't go to San
you
Antonio,
gotta
bro.
already have respectable role players. Like it's got to be one of them teams that's built
yeah, you
like
gotta have a vision. Yeah, you gotta have
it's
the vision.
like
I got you.
look at how the Clippers was before they brought in
To
Kawhi
me,
and
That's why
Paul
I don't see.
George.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. But
or they have people
yeah,
that set up that are like, yeah, I'll go
that they
there if
could
you go
trade.
there.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say it's a thing called a cell phone. You can just make a call or a tweet.
You
I
need
It's
more
about
than
then
two.
I
You
DM
think
need
them.
you.
more
I
Whatever.
than
think
two
Half the league
It's
has been
ways
in
a
You
Bro-
super
need
team
more.
can
You
get
need more than
made.
two
half the
man.
team
players.
has
No,
been in
It's
what's the
Brooklyn
per?
super
already.
team
But
can be
here
made,
is
bro.
the
Let's not
problem,
act like
Brody.
it's not a
Here is
zero
the
You need
chance.
problem
more
with
than
that
two
though,
players,
Brody.
superstar players, to
Here,
win a
here is the
championship in
And
my
here is
Giannis
opinion.
isn't that kind
but
of a
here is
player
the
that has that
problem
kind
with
of
here.
relationship.
Nah, he didn't even that. Here's the problem with that, Brody. Especially in recent times, the super team route just ain't that don't work no more, Brody. That's over. The super that's over. That shit's crashing and burning now. For one, for two, Giannis ain't no super team type of like. If anything, he like
Giannis
give me a
just had
coast.
Dame. He had two super. He had another quote unquote superstar over there. That shit didn't work.
Bad.
You need more than just another guy. Like you need a team.
Well, what's
You
considered
know,
a
no,
super
I'm
Giannis,
saying
I'm
team?
like
trying to tell
another.
y'all.
No, my bad. I got interrupted by a call as y'all can hear in the background.
and
But
let me be honest with you, if we're looking, he's gonna see Brooklyn and he's gonna see San Antonio, and he's gonna be
San
like, let me just.
Antonio is the team that everybody should be terrified he goes to. It should be
Yeah,
San Antonio. If
that
he goes to San Antonio, the league
oh
is
nah,
done.
that's gonna piss me off.
it'd be insane, bro. If he went to San Antonio, I don't know about the league
I
being
don't know.
afraid.
They ain't gonna have Greg
He
Popovich. So
better,
I
man.
don't know if I'm gonna
He
be
better
too
It
not.
don't
happy
matter
for
who,
him.
bro. It's we in this space we could coast the Spurs and they win the championship. I promise you.
No, that's
If
not
they if they
I,
go
true.
San
I,
That's
I
Antonio,
not
doubt that.
true,
No,
bro.
I
I
think
hate when
you
y'all do
overdo you
that. I
overdoing
hate
it.
when y'all do
You
that.
overdoing it, my guy. You overdoing
I hate
why?
when we diminish coaches like that.
it.
I hate when we
Nah,
do that.
I think we kind of overdoing it.
Yeah.
Bro, you can't tell me coaching is as important as having Giannis and
Not even
Wemby.
that. You know
No,
how
no
many
one's
coaches will be
saying that, but
lining
we're
up to get
saying
that job?
like like we can't make it seem like coaching doesn't
Ah.
matter.
It when
I mean,
you
that's the spread. That's the whole Spurs
when
aspect.
you
Is
have
really
Giannis and
you think
Wemby,
about you thinking
it's
about
you have
coaching.
to mess that
Honestly,
up to be
No,
actively mess that up.
no.
that's like me saying
Listen, I
if
think
Giannis if
Giannis and
Wimby get
Wemby,
traded to
I think
Milwaukee, y'all
Giannis
would
and
be
Wemby will
good.
work like wonderfully. I don't know if they win in like 5, 6 championships though.
Well,
Like
the coaching
because
matters because
yeah,
the coaches are for the other players.
exactly.
Well, they
And
have
playing
enough
smart
talent to
too.
where they have enough assets where they can give up enough
But
to
it's
get
not
Giannis
that.
and
It's
still
more
No,
have
like
a good team.
you have to have the
No,
other
the
players
Spurs is
buy
live,
in,
bro. Like I ain't going in front. Like if they get Giannis, yeah, it's gonna be, whew, it's gonna get spooky real
and they
quick.
could get the scary thing is they could
Uh,
get him if they wanted him.
well, that's
For
if he
sure.
wants. That's if he wants to go there.
The only reason I see him wanting to leave is to win. And even then, if I'm Milwaukee, I'm like, you know what, Giannis, I love you, but they're giving me all this for you, bro.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
think we
Milwaukee,
talked about the
Milwaukee,
Spurs.
Milwaukee is
Yeah.
not gonna ever trade Giannis unless
I
he asks.
understand. No, no, I understand that, but the Spurs could give him
They
an
don't
offer where
care.
they could
They I'm
contemplate
not gonna lie.
whether.
If
An
they
offer they
trade
can't
Gian,
refuse.
if they trade
I ain't gonna say all that. I don't. It's definitely a
that's
refusable offer
like if you
because them guys that y'all talking
no, I'm
about,
just
ain't leaving. They're the ones y'all think he gonna play with.
No, no,
That's just me.
I'm just
They
saying just
no, you
because
know, do
just
you
off
not
of
know
the
what they
strength,
have over
just off
there?
of the strength of what,
I'm very
just
aware
off
what
the
they
strength
got.
of what
No,
Giannis means to the franchise and stuff. Like, you got to swallow that. Like,
Yeah,
you
they ain't
can't
leave. He ain't leaving
trade
like that.
Giannis unless he wants to get traded. Like, you look crazy as a franchise.
Yeah, you can't do that on
Yeah,
your
he got.
own.
I
yeah,
agree.
He
Yeah,
You
had to
can't.
say that.
You can't.
He have to be the one. No, no,
You
not
can't.
that
he
team.
gotta be the one to
No.
let you
Sit up
know.
and pull a Nico
Yeah,
again.
Milwaukee,
That
exactly. Milwaukee
I'm a
ain't
Mavericks
Sit
making
up,
that.
fan.
pull a
They're not
Yeah,
whole.
pulling the
Sit up,
trigger
pull
on
another
that.
Nico.
I've
Man,
seen it.
that ain't.
that's
My
not
I
team
the
got a
did
that's
it.
whole
not
nother
the
theory with
no
that
that
Nico.
Nico thing. No,
It's a
you
whole
can't
nother theory
compare.
behind that
You
Nico
can't
thing. He
compare.
had nothing
You
to
can't
do.
Oh nah,
compare.
hey,
You
I'm
can't.
with you on that
You
one, Brody.
can't
But hey, we
compare.
gon' yeah, we gonna
You
hold
can't
that down.
Yeah,
compare. But you can't
yeah,
compare.
yeah,
You cannot
exactly. He ain't
compare.
had
Yeah,
nothing
we
to
You
gonna
do with
hold
cannot
it.
that down.
compare. You can't compare Luca to Giannis to the Milwaukee Bucks. He won them a championship. It's
Yeah,
not the same
that ain't gonna never
thing.
happen again.
Nah, you
Yeah,
nah,
But
I
what
agree.
part?
I
What
agree with you
point?
on that.
But
I'm
what
just talking
point?
about
What
like the
point?
situational specific.
It's not the
What
same.
yeah,
point
I know what
does
you're talking about.
if
It's a
you're the
whole lot of
GM though?
underlying stuff with
Yeah,
that
I
group.
already
If
yeah,
you're a GM
trust me.
though, if you're a GM, what point? At what point is it like you have to do what's best for the team and the sit?
It
Like
doesn't. It's when you have that caliber of
Because that's not
player.
necessarily what's gonna be
No, it's
best.
when
no,
he's
it's
when
not.
he's
It's
not a top 5 player anymore or top 10 player
no.
anymore.
Exactly.
I
We
no.
talking
You
about we
have to
talking
do.
about top.
You
He already still
even if
there.
you know that
you
you
have to
can't
do right.
really
You have to
realistically
do
build
right
a
by that player that was on your franchise that gave you a championship. You can't
Exactly.
trade him.
Especially when you're a small market like
I mean, I
Milwaukee.
hear
You
Well,
y'all.
can't trade him.
yeah, you can't trade unless he wants to
You
be
can't
Yeah,
trade
traded.
him.
you
Yeah,
can't.
Exactly. Unless
I
he
don't
asks
know.
for it,
Nico's made
you
me
can't be
bitter
the
in
one to
Why
say,
you
"Hey,
guys
2011 the
keep
way to
saying
build
Nico?
teams.
I
Luca
know
ain't bring us no
Giannis."
yeah. Why y'all
franchise.
comparing those two? Yeah, y'all keep comparing the situations, not the same.
No, I'm just saying, like
No, we
he.
not. No, we
No,
didn't
I'm
bring
not
that
What
up.
I'm
talking.
saying is he's
I only
made
like
it
when
No,
people
Vic,
bring
all.
no
that up because
Vic,
that's
no
never
Vic
going to happen
is
again.
No,
Vic.
the reason I'm taking it as like it's a whole new way
It's
of
not a
like
whole new way. It's
he
not the
they
same.
obviously did. I understand taking because of what Giannis meant, but like not even taking a player to that like in his like a top two player into consideration if we wanted, and they moved him because they
It's
thought it
not.
was
That's
best.
not the same
Like
thing.
even that was not even
But
thought
that's not.
about.
Vic,
That's
Like
Vic.
not the
It's
I mean,
not.
you
same
can't
thing.
use a situation
I
that
don't even
shouldn't have
think that's what it
happened
was.
as
Yeah,
an
That
example
wasn't
of
even
no,
it.
what
like
I'm
Romeo.
it
That's
should
not.
saying
That's
happen.
Yeah,
no.
It's a whole
That,
lot of other stuff that
no.
happened
But
other
that's
than
not
that.
even it
But
though. Like
they're not.
I
if
understand
hold
that
on,
Hold
let me
that
part, but it
down,
would be
Brody.
more
can I
like if the
finish?
Mavericks traded
Hold
Let me
that
Dirk.
get this off.
down.
Let me get this off. Let me get this off. That too, you can argue is be like, okay, I don't think a one-sided player can win me a championship. I want two-way players. You saw Giannis win you a championship. The championship you haven't had in how many years? You can't go and train him.
exactly,
You can't.
you can't
You can't
trade that.
trade him in the middle
I'm
of the
with
night
you.
without him knowing. Like it's like yeah, that ain't happening, bro. Like there's no way he getting traded like Luca got traded. It ain't happening.
No, I hear y'all because it to me
Yeah,
it's more it would be more like if the Mavericks were to trade Dirk,
yeah, it ain't
like,
happening, bro.
but what I'm saying is like
Spurs.
if you're, it's just tough if you're
You got
if the Spurs were to
you
give you
got to
that kind of
swallow. You
No,
got to
of
offer.
swallow and just
course,
not take
but
it.
Now,
that's the
what you mean, bro? When you say that kind of offer, I don't see a Giannis offer at the Spurs, honestly.
no.
You know
What?
how many first round
They
picks they
got a
got?
Nah,
lot
the
of first.
Spurs got some of
I
the
want
best
y'all
draft capital in
hey
the
Well,
They
then,
could
league.
yeah, I
get
was
help
they
gonna
could get
say
De'Aaron
help
I
Fox
mean,
help
not
me
and
draft
no
capital. They
send
got
me
some of the
Vassell
best
yeah.
and
trade
hear
capital in the
me
Let's
out.
league.
let's talk about the Spurs. How you
yeah.
guys feel about
Help
the
yeah, let's talk
Spurs?
about the
Yeah, they got
Spurs.
some of the
Let's
best. They
talk about
got
the
some of the
trade
You could
best
get
let's
trade
either
look
you
at the
could
capital in
get
the
trade
league.
either of
package.
Harper or
Cause
De'Aaron
I
Fox.
don't see one.
Or
You
They
could
got
get
a
It's
lot of
Harper for
it's
promising young,
all
Vassell.
lot of promising
speculation.
young players. Plenty draft
They
It's
picks.
could
all
offer them
speculation.
literally Harper for sale and 5 first round picks.
I mean,
Castle.
the money's not
That's
the
it.
money's
That's
not going
it.
to work right there.
You
But
mean tell me you would do that for
no, no, hold
Giannis?
on.
You would do that for
Hold on. The
Giannis?
money don't work like that. You'd have to
No,
get either Fox or Harper, whichever one
Not
Milwaukee
Harrison
value
Barnes gonna
first.
have to be included in that deal for
Harrison Barnes
monetary
We can
definitely
we can
has
have
to
both
be
of
for
them.
involved for the
monetary
money.
reasons.
I'm
Absolutely.
hanging the phone up.
And then you
But
could.
I
but
just
you're
hung the
not
phone
you
up.
if you're trading Giannis, you're
What do
trading
you
him
mean?
real quick. If you're trading
I
real quick,
just hung
real
that
quick.
phone
If you're
up.
trading Giannis, you're trading him for a shitload of picks. Those players are just
Yeah.
fillers.
Exactly.
You get
Pretty
what
much
six,
It's
seven picks.
salary filler.
Yeah,
So,
but
and
it's
if you
not.
can get
salary
They're
De'Aaron
filler.
not
Fox,
the
I think
Harrison
that's
fillers.
Barnes
if
my
is the
first
if you can
salary
get
opinion.
filler.
De'Aaron Fox, Harrison Barnes, and picks, and like the sale or something,
Vassell's
that's
the
about
first
as
on
good
the
as
You
it
got the
list.
gets.
number 2 pick of the draft,
I
and
mean,
you
how
got
many
five
picks I'm
first round
getting?
picks.
You just heard it. How many picks I'm getting?
You're
As
getting like
many as
you're
the
getting like
Milwaukee
six,
wants,
seven
As
bro.
many
picks.
as San Antonio is willing to offer because they have them.
Yep.
Man,
Exactly.
And the
no,
thing
Yeah.
is,
I have no.
it's
I
not
got
even their
Giannis.
picks that they
I
have; they
got
have other
Giannis.
teams' picks.
You gotta let me know how many picks I'm getting. If I ain't you
Just
talking anything less
whatever
than
number
five,
you
I
can
ain't
think
following
of.
them.
That's what they would give. I promise.
They'll
Like
probably
Six.
give
whatever.
you
I'm gonna
like
need
So
about
okay,
six.
six. You
okay,
talking about top
they would
five
give
in
you.
the
They would
world?
give you 5 or 6. They would do that.
I don't care. I don't care nothing about no De'Aaron Fox
I
or no Harrison Barnes or
don't
no
think
Dylan
it's
Harper. How many
I would
picks
say
I'm
So
probably
what
getting?
do you
five.
think? What do you think? Hold on. In the best case scenario, like if money didn't matter, what do you like? I shouldn't say money didn't matter because it does matter. What do you think Milwaukee would get for Giannis?
Nah, I can't even
Like
imagine a
in
They're
trade
That's
package.
I
actuality,
expecting a
don't know. I didn't see
shitload of
another one.
picks.
That's another reason.
because
That's what
wasn't
I'm
you
saying.
just talking? Was that you that was talking about Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me talking about Brooklyn.
So
I
Yeah,
said no.
Brooklyn
I
don't
didn't say
have
he was going.
Brooklyn don't
We
have
talked about
anything.
Brooklyn, and we
Yeah.
asked why
'Cause-
is Brooklyn so ass? That's the question. I was
so
like, well,
so
maybe they
I
may be
just I
waiting on
don't know
Giannis.
what
It's not a zero
I
possibility.
don't know what in the league. I mean, outside of the Houston Rockets or the Knicks, I don't know who else has a better package than San Antonio,
The
Okay,
Knicks.
or
okay,
as good
No,
a
the
package
Knicks
as San
don't even
Antonio.
have a better
And
package.
I don't
okay,
like
see,
that
man.
package. If I'm
The
if I'm
Knicks don't
Milwaukee,
even
I
have a
don't
better
like that
package.
package unless I got 5, 6 picks.
OKC
But
got a
they
lot
can
of picks.
We already know
they
if
can give
Giannis
5
goes
picks,
down there,
bro.
them picks finna be so
Oh,
They can give you
late.
5
Like
picks
No, they're
that's
not.
what
They got
easily.
that's
Atlanta's
the point.
first.
That's the point I'm
Facts.
making.
They
That's
got
the point I'm
Atlanta's
making. Like
first.
I'm
The
gonna need
pack.
somebody. I don't want the San Antonio picks. I want to see what other picks they have. I'm trying
They
to
have
get y'all to
Atlanta's
educate me on
first.
that.
But I don't.
They have Atlanta's
This is
26th
where
first. Atlanta's
where you're
27th
losing
first.
me is that like no matter where you train Giannis to, you're getting shitty picks. So it's like
Exactly.
To be
Exactly.
No,
honest,
you're not. That's what I'm trying to
No,
tell
no.
y'all.
Unless you got somebody else's. That's the point I'm making.
Well,
Don't
they
Yes,
don't
got
tell
San
me
Atlanta's
what
Antonio
the San
picks
has
though.
Antonio picks.
San
Yeah, I
Antonio
need.
has
That's what I'm saying.
Atlanta's
like
picks.
you would have to
Atlanta's gonna be
trade him to
decent.
somebody that
Them
has
picks
but
gonna
when
somebody
be
like
decent.
Charlotte or Sacramento's picks or
yeah,
something.
yeah, but
Exactly. That's
Charlotte
what I'm
has
saying.
everybody,
Them
no.
picks. If I ain't
but
getting like
Charlotte,
six of
nobody
them,
got
I
Charlotte
don't
and
want them.
Sacramento
That's what I'm
picks
saying.
though.
Like
Exactly.
the
And that's the
teams
whole point.
would be the
So
same.
Yeah.
that's why the trade don't work to me, and that's why the trade don't
So
work to
you,
So
Because
me.
then
that's
you're
what I'm
not
saying.
trading
so
him
you're
So
for
not.
anyone.
let's just paint the picture.
So what pack? Yeah, where is he going?
If in
I don't.
January the
I don't
the
think that.
Bucks have
That's the point I'm
have
making. I
10
don't see
wins.
no
Hold,
trades.
hold on. If in January the Bucks have 10 wins and
That's
Giannis is like,
extreme, but go ahead.
what you know what I'm saying? Whatever. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm out.
I got you.
I want to go. So I want to go. So I want to get out of here.
I can't even
Okay.
think.
Now,
What do you think Milwaukee's
now
getting?
it's gonna
Bro,
be lower than
2K
that.
can't even
Now it's gonna
put
be lower. It's
together
gonna be lower than what you just
2K can't
said.
even put
It's
together a
gonna be
No,
lower than
package
what
for
you just
him.
said. Now,
no.
No, he.
now it's gonna be lower than what you
No,
just said to me.
2K
Because if he says
I
he
think
want to go,
you getting
if he
five
says he
picks.
want to go, he gonna definitely be a lower.
You're getting like four picks.
Definitely
You
be
still
lower
getting
But
four
package.
picks for him.
he's not getting traded unless he wants to go though. That's the
But
point.
you still
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
that's the point.
but
We
you
all
still
said
getting
that
four.
Exactly.
already. That's what
I
we
think
talking
he's still
about.
getting 4 picks for him though. At minimum 4 picks.
That's absolutely.
If he requests
Yeah.
that, you're
He
getting
top
Absolutely.
minimum
five
four
in the
picks.
you top five
Yeah.
player in the world. I don't.
Absolutely.
We can't even make a package right now. That's the point we
I
making.
can make a
We can't
Like,
even
package.
bro,
come up with a
we saw
package.
the Rudy
You
Gobert
do.
package.
You
So
get
I
exactly.
can't I
And
can't tell you
that was
I
trash.
can't
That ain't
I
happening
just
no
don't
more.
know what you could possibly even
That
begin
ain't
to offer for a Giannis.
exactly.
I
That ain't
mean,
even happening no
it's a
more because
package
I
out
don't know
there.
he
why
got
we're
five.
laughing at like De'Aaron Fox
I
and
don't know either.
whatever
Yeah.
salary
Like,
filler. Like
And
you
Harper,
can
the
get a
second pick of the
borderline if
draft.
you can get a borderline all star for like a guy you got to give up. You take that, bro, and pick.
Harper and Fox are better than any player you're
If
gonna
if
get.
he said he wanted to
yeah, they
leave,
could get Harper
I
and
don't think we're
Fox.
getting that
Yeah,
much.
if you
You're
can give me Harper
getting
and Fox,
that.
or even
It's
Harper,
Giannis.
So we making picks right now based on okay. Let's just see
even
what'll
if you could
work.
give me
You know, so
Fox and
what a Giannis trade to
Castle,
look like. But if
yeah, I'm
he
like, all
says he
right.
wants to leave, I don't see we getting that. Now I would definitely take a Castle over Harper. To me,
Yeah.
You could do that too.
I have to get that.
Okay, Harper and Castle.
No, that money's not gonna work that way.
No,
It's
No,
got to
no,
be
I'm just
No,
saying
Fox.
those are the two.
no, it gotta
you
be
got
And
Fox.
now
Harrison
Fox is
Barnes
in
gonna have
there.
to get
You
in on
said it
that.
got to be Fox. It
Yeah,
got to be
Fox
Fox
and
and
Barnes
one
No,
of them
I
probably
think
got to
I
guards.
think
go,
I
and
think
then you can pick
I think
Castle's
Fox it's enough because it's new contract.
I think they're just working on what the core of it is, and then you just throw in whoever needs to fill it out. That's all he's
Yeah,
doing.
yeah. Well,
Then you
if you're
put some
going
picks
Castleman
around it.
and Harper,
Like they
then you're
might
gonna
be
have to
able to
throw
keep
salary
Fox
fillers
and just give me Castle, Barnes, and like whatever filler you need.
and Harper. Harper would have to be in the deal because that's who they're gonna build around.
I'm not sure if they get both of them though, and the pick.
It's for Giannis. They're trying to win. They
I
would
don't think
do
they're
it.
getting Castle and Harper. They might get one of the
No, you
I
gotta
two.
would.
get one of. You gotta
I
get one
think they
of them.
could
I
get
would have.
If I
Fox
give you
and
So you're saying
Castle.
that they're
Castle,
gonna say you think the
if I
Spurs are
give you
gonna say no,
Castle,
we can't do
but
that
no,
to
but
get Giannis?
Victor, if I'm giving you
Victor.
if I'm giving you both Castle and May,
Yeah,
those are like
yeah.
those
That's
would
two
make sense
first
as
right
two first
there.
round
Yeah.
picks.
Yeah,
I'm
so then it
Exactly.
saying
might
We
be
don't. They
three
don't. It
first
don't.
round
It
picks
don't. It
after
don't
that.
match. It don't match.
no, but
Like the money still got to work. So Fox is automatically in there.
no, I get
You're
that,
gonna
I
have to
Not
give
get
me
that.
one of them.
But
necessarily.
They got
nah,
one of
because
them
No,
got
if
to
you
come.
I don't care.
because you talking about Castle and Harper.
Nah, I said one of them. I said Fox and either
Oh,
or on the Castle
facts.
and Harper.
It,
Unless
But
they
Fox, I
put
said Fox
Vassell
for
in there instead
sure.
of Fox.
Fox and Harrison
I'm
Barnes for
finna
sure.
say
But you
ain't
got to
no
give me one
way
of
in
those
hell.
young guys. I said, you got to give me one. I said I would if I'm Milwaukee. I would want the thing we already seen before. Give me the Castle one.
I mean, that's fine.
If
But they also saying
right
if it's Fox
now,
Castle and 5 picks, Milwaukee's taking that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
they
right
probably did
now,
take that if he acts out. Yeah.
just cap wise, right now it could be Vassell, Barnes, and Castle. That's 55 mil.
I
there
would
you go.
probably
Yeah,
rather
if
have
if I'm
Fox
giving
than
you
But is that
if
Vassell.
I'm
is
giving you
that
both,
enticing to Milwaukee though?
I'm cool.
That's the
No, that's
thing.
just now with the
If I'm
salary. They may
Milwaukee,
see
I'm
one.
cool on Fox. Bro.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I'm kind of I want the young
Yeah,
guy. That's why I
I
said
don't
give
want
me
that
So you
Castle.
rather
contract.
so
no,
you
but
rather have
I
all
don't.
young guys in picks so Harrison Barnes because you got to put if you're not getting Fox, you got to get
No, because
Barnes.
if I'm getting rid of
Yeah, you
Giannis,
have
I'm
to get
already looking for the
Barnes.
draft. I'm still
Yeah,
looking for
right.
the
Hold
draft
on. That's what
anyway.
I'm saying. So
If
if
you
you're
do
not,
Barnes, Castle, and Vassell and some picks, I'm cool.
so you'd rather have that than Fox
Yeah,
and
Yes,
yeah.
because you're not really
Because you're
building
not doing
anything around
okay.
anything. What are you going to
Fox.
do with Fox?
I mean, yeah, I agree with that because the timeline
Yeah,
is kind of off. If he was like
yeah,
four
exactly,
years
exactly.
younger, I would be
Yeah,
like,
yeah, of
yeah,
course.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, and if they're gonna keep Harper, then they can give up their more picks. Because
yeah.
I view Castle and Harper as first
first round
round picks. So
picks
yeah,
then it would have
exactly.
to
I
yeah.
agree
So,
with that.
it would be
oh
two.
yeah,
You'd
you
have to
have to give
be
me
three
five.
first round picks.
It might be four. Give me
I'm
four
taking
first round
back. Yeah,
picks
I'm
in that
taking back
package.
some picks. Yeah, I'm taking back
Yeah.
some picks for sure.
Well, right
Yeah.
with the Vassell and Castle, I'm still giving them 4 or 5 picks.
Yep.
So you gonna have so that means the Spurs
But
will have
now,
Fox,
but
Victor, and fucking hey, bro, come
and
on, man,
Giannis and Harper. That's what I'm
come
saying.
on,
Like
bro.
you got to
Like
give me the
that's,
picks, bro.
they're the
But
Spurs are about to
but see,
win
that's the
three
thing is the
straight.
Spurs have the best offer because they could give you so many different varieties of players
Yeah,
and still have enough to
exactly.
fill it.
Like the
Yeah.
only other team that has any type of flexibility to do something like that would be the Rockets, and I don't think
And they still had not. And even then,
Even
they
the
still got
Rockets don't
killed.
have what the Spurs have.
right, I agree, and I don't
Yeah.
think they have the picks
Because
the
you
Spurs
still
have
have,
Yeah,
either.
they
bro. You
probably
still have
had
No.
the only
Fox,
two who got that leverage is like OKC and Utah.
OKC has the picks
Oh yeah, I
still.
forgot about that, and I don't
OKC and
even
you
think
Utah.
have
That's
Fox,
it.
OKC
And
would want to do
Utah
that.
is completely out of the
OKC not.
equation.
Yeah, OKC not in that. They
No, we
already
know
said they
OKC
not
Yeah,
not going for.
thinking
I'm
about
saying
it.
to people who have it. Like
Yeah,
that's
he
to just
has
to
it.
let you know how scarce
right,
it
What
yeah.
is
does
that that's gonna
Utah
happen.
might have? What does Utah
Utah
have?
I think
got
the
it,
problem.
but
I think
They might
Giannis
I
have the
don't.
think
The
the
Pistons.
I
Giannis
think the
Boston,
don't.
Knicks. I don't know what the
Utah.
pick
I was
situation
gonna
for the
say
Knicks is, but I think
Utah,
the Knicks can make the money
Boston.
work and the assets work.
no, they
Oh
gave
yeah, the
away
Knicks can make it
everything
work. They don't
pick
have the
wise to the.
picks. Yeah, they
Yeah,
gave
they
it
don't have
for
the
They gave
picks.
Bridges.
everything
Right.
for
Didn't they give away like
Bridges.
5 picks for
Yeah, for
Bridges?
Bridges. Yeah,
Ooh,
Yeah, they
nasty
I
did.
think
picks.
what messes it. I think what should if Giannis goes to the Spurs, everyone can blame the Kings for that because
uh,
Yeah, yeah.
they literally took back nothing to to
Oh
give
yeah,
away
yeah, yeah.
Fox.
That's true.
And
well,
Well,
if
I
the
They
he
should
didn't
have
have a
taken.
market though, so
yeah,
But
yeah,
I'm still not take. You don't take Vassell. You don't
you
take Keldon
he
Johnson.
his
You don't
Yeah,
yeah.
take.
they ain't
contract
get nothing
he
They
back.
goes
ain't get
like
nothing for
he
him.
didn't want to be there.
Yeah, but
It's
you
the
I
still
know,
can
but
get
Kings.
something.
Spurs.
Come on, it's the
You still
Kings.
need to
You
take.
gotta give me something, bro.
It's the
I'm
I
Kings.
don't care.
sorry.
Only the
they should at
You
Kings
know
least
can
got
what?
go for
Vassell out
that.
of that.
They could
New
have
era.
got
Guess
Keldon.
what?
They could have got
New era,
somebody, bro.
Keldon.
new era. Guess
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
I didn't have to give you shit because Fox wasn't going anywhere else.
No. I understand that, but if I'm
Yeah.
the Kings, I'm like I would rather him just walk for nothing
Yeah.
then
I'd rather do what the
No,
Clippers did.
no,
Yeah.
because they didn't even give him
no.
2017
picks.
Because you
Clippers
gotta
suck.
the Spurs if they do that, the Spurs are gonna have high end talent and still have depth
Yeah,
if
like
they
yeah, you still get
They still
something.
They
do.
still
No, but you
would.
still get,
that's what
you
I'm saying. They
still
still
get.
have like
And,
if they get to
and the
keep
Spurs,
Fox.
yeah, they gave him Keldon Johnson. The Spurs wouldn't be like in a drastically different situation.
No, I'm
But what I'm
saying
saying,
if they make the trade.
how is it better? How is it better that that the Kings just let him walk and get nothing? I don't understand how that's better for the Kings.
Because he
Get
can't
absolutely
necessarily just
nothing.
walk to the Spurs either. Like they would have
They
to.
had
Like,
cap
When
space.
you understand the team that you're talking about,
It's
and
the
then all those
Kings.
questions you ask them to make
it's the
perfect
Kings.
sense.
Yeah,
The
you're right.
Kings, bro.
Once
You're
you
right.
sit back and
Yeah, I was
Nothing
analyze
gonna
makes
them,
sense
say
in
Yeah,
it's
you're
the
everything
right.
Sacramento,
make
bro.
Kings.
sense.
Nothing. I've
Yeah,
been
The
saying
you
that for
know
Kings.
what?
5
You're right.
minutes.
You're
It
right,
makes
bro.
It
I've been
makes
saying
You're
perfect
that.
sense
right,
I've
once you
been
bro.
sit
saying
back and
that for the
think
You're
about it.
last
What
right.
are
two
you really
minutes. It's
What
the
talking
are we
about?
what are
Kings.
we
The
Yeah,
Kings.
you're
What
right.
are
Get
we
look at the
talking about?
It's
It's
Chicago
the
Bulls
literally,
and we're
it's
like,
Kings.
you know
literally
what?
the
I like
Kings.
that.
Bro,
Let's do that.
That's the
what are
answer.
we
yo,
expecting
That's
what are
the
we
woke
answer.
me
expecting
up, bro. You're right.
Sacramento to
You're
It's the
right.
yeah, what
Kings,
You're
do
right.
you
bro.
It's the
what
Kings,
do you
bro.
I mean, did the
That's the
King?
You're
Nothing
answer.
makes
retarded. Yeah,
sense
you're
over
right,
there,
bro.
bro.
don't expect too
Did the
much out of
Kings
them,
get anything in
Sierra.
return? They got
The
Zach
King,
Levine's contract.
the King. That's not true. The Kings got the 2025 first round pick via Hornets, 2027 first round pick, 2031 first round pick. Like they got shit. I'm just so confused about what you guys are talking about.
Don't count on Vlade
They
Divac to
not
do
gonna do
anything.
nothing with them.
Yeah,
They had top. They
Have
have
you
players
seen how
already
the
that I
Kings
believe gonna be
draft?
better than all
The
them
Kings
teams.
haven't done
They
nothing.
got players that
Have
gonna
you
be better
seen
than
how the
all them
King
The
teams.
sec,
Dude,
the
you
the
guys
same
Kings
aren't
Kings that
having
So
drafted
they
you
Marvin
got.
guys
Bagley
aren't
over
Hold
Luca?
you
on.
guys are not you
Hold
guys are
on,
not making sense. You guys just said that they should have just
They
let
fumble everything they
bro.
get. They fumble
all we're
everything.
saying,
Dude,
Ness,
they put.
They literally
all
fumble
no,
everything
Ness.
they
All
get.
we're saying is the Kings have been generationally a bad organization. That's all we're saying.
no, you guys are shifting the combo because you guys
No,
No, that's
Ness.
exactly what it
No,
is.
somebody
that's
said
exactly what I'm
that's not true.
saying.
Somebody
Hold on, hold
literally
on.
in
No,
here
he said
said
they ain't get anything
Ness. The only
for
first round
De'Aaron
pick that they
Fox.
got
Jesus
was this year's
Christ.
Charlotte,
I,
which
I,
is they
I
got
just say,
Bryant.
Relax,
That's
Well,
it.
relax.
what we're saying, what we meant to say was they could have got better. Put it like
They
that.
right.
No,
They
got
should
listen,
have
Yeah,
got
the
more from
first pick,
Fox.
the first round
That's
pick
what
that
we
they
said. That's
got
what we
was
said.
no, you
nothing.
guys keep
They should
saying
have
some
got
shit, but
better.
you guys are saying some shit that y'all didn't say. Like literally, somebody in here said that they didn't get anything at all, and that they should have just let Fox walk for nothing. And I was like, what are you talking about? They did get something, and it makes no sense for him to walk for nothing if they got first round picks for him
They got
All they did was
one,
add.
two,
They added
three.
Levine's
and a
contract
few
to this
No,
deal.
they
seconds,
got three firsts and two
and a
seconds.
few
Yeah, okay.
Three
You know what those
seconds.
seconds.
firsts
Three
are?
seconds.
Hold on.
They're still
Their three firsts
firsts.
are Charlotte's
That
first, which they
none of
drafted
us
Bryant.
expect them to do
They
They got
anything.
the
That's a different
2027.
no,
conversation
they still
than
got three
saying the smart
firsts.
thing to
You
do is for
No,
De'Aaron to just
listen.
Yeah.
walk
They
for
got the
nothing.
Spurs first, and they got
Uh-huh.
the Minnesota's first.
And they got
All
Charlotte.
those things are gonna be. No, they got Charlotte for this year, and they got Bryant for it.
They got who
Bryant's not
for
a
it?
good pickup.
Carter Bryant.
no, it's not a good pickup.
Wow.
Wait, no,
Absolutely
Nah,
not what
Carter
they
Bryant
need.
got some
the
It's not
potential.
over the
Spurs have
top.
Carter Bryant.
Absolutely not what they
The
need.
Carter
Spurs have
Bryant
Carter.
definitely
Carter
got
Well,
some
hold on,
Bryant
hold on.
potential.
might
He's
end
a
up
The
being
future
Spurs have
pick.
Carter Bryant.
Yeah, no.
if I can
Oh,
see
then
if
who
he's gonna
did
be a
Charlotte
Dyson
get for the
Daniels or
first?
something, but he ain't gonna be no Dyson
But who did
Daniels.
Charlotte
Carter
get for
Carter
the first
Bryant's going to
round
make
pick?
multiple all defensive teams in the league.
Yeah, Carter Bryant's gonna be. Yeah, he's not gonna be no
If
slouch
they
now.
let him grab, they
Carter
might.
Bryant's going to
I ain't
be.
And
say
He's going to
slouch.
be. He's going to
no,
be
you're right.
He's a
a,
good.
So who did the
a guy
Kings
He's a
get with
good.
their
Yeah, he's a
21st?
good system guy. He's gonna be a good.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He fits next to Wimby
Who
perfectly.
Yep.
who did the Kings draft this year?
I don't even remember.
God,
I
God,
don't remember, bro.
I never
Who?
remember.
Was
That's the
it
point.
Neat
Who even
Clifford?
cares? No,
No,
Neat
he's
Nick
Clifford?
good
Clifford.
though. I ain't gonna lie.
Nick Clifford is good. Nick
But I
But
Clifford
get
then,
what you're
is
saying.
decent. I
but
Right.
like
they're
him.
not
Is that
getting it. They're not getting the
Foxworthy?
pick to
Right.
20,
20
20.
what?
Oh,
That was
I
the
like
pick that
Nick
they got
Clifford.
for the Spurs.
what did they get with the
But
2025 pick? What did
but
they
that's
just
not
get?
he's not gonna
That's
be
who
better
they
than like
got.
it can see if he's gonna turn into a
No, I get
Levine, is
what
he
you're
gonna turn
saying.
into a Monk? Is he gonna turn into any one of those guys? That's what I'm
No,
saying.
I
Like
get what
they
you're
got
saying,
Nick
It's
Clifford.
No,
just
Shane.
shocking to
He'd be a
me that
complimentary
but
piece to
I understand
something,
what
but
Ness
I
is
don't see
saying.
them being around the
It's
You
guys.
still
got
better
something,
getting
but
those
It's
first than letting him
first
walk.
is a
it's
first.
better
Yeah.
than thank you. That's the
I
point.
don't
Like
know who's
y'all
saying.
have
I
Now
don't
now
know.
we
already
I
get
don't
that
know who's
part. Now
saying just
that's
let him
just
walk
business.
now. I don't know who's
That's
saying
just us
that.
talking as fans.
Yeah.
That's just us talking as fans. That's how ass they are
Yeah,
to us.
like team
That's
building
all we're
wise. Like
saying.
where you go like
Yeah,
No,
if you're gonna get
they
them,
have
you're
no
gonna get the top
direction.
picks. You're
We
not gonna do
understand
nothing
that.
with them.
Yeah, they
Right,
have no
Exactly.
right, right, right.
direction.
I think
Yeah.
everybody
that's
agrees
the
with that.
that that's a
We wasn't
different
saying
that
like literally
That's a
nothing,
different
but
combo though.
I
That's
get
a
what you're
different
saying.
yeah, because
combo.
somebody
Yeah.
said that they should have just let him walk for nothing. Somebody said that.
yeah, because my point is
That
Vic,
was
it's
big.
all right,
you
Vic. It's all right, Vic.
well no, I'm saying like
No,
adding
Vic, Vic, no,
Levine
Vic,
and
no,
then
Vic. It's all right. We're moving
No,
on. Let's
yeah.
go to Utah Jazz or something. Let's go. Like,
Nah, we did we talk about the Spurs though?
But if
Or
they
we
do that,
No,
if
we
they
just
do
talking about
that,
the
what do you,
they
Spurs.
can
what do you,
have Fox,
we
Vassell,
didn't really talk about
Carter
the
what do
Spurs.
you,
Bryant.
what do you,
We just
what do you
talk
got
about
him
the trade.
finishing? What do you got him finishing, New Air?
I got Spurs in the play in.
I
Yeah.
might have them in the playoffs. I ain't gonna lie.
They might,
But I
They
do think they're
might.
gonna make
I
a
Shane,
play
don't,
in
I
for
don't,
sure.
Shane,
I gotta see
where
it
you got him in
first.
the
I gotta
playoffs?
see it
Shane,
first.
where?
They're gonna. So if I had to put
I had to put money on it, I'd say they finished as a 7 seed. If I had to put money on it, but
Damn,
I
damn.
think
Okay.
there's a, yeah, but they're definitely going to
Boy,
be in the play-in
look,
picture
Seven.
for
keep your
sure.
money all
Nah,
in your
Shane, that's
pocket.
not.
Keep it
I've
in your
heard
The
somebody
pocket.
Spurs,
say. I've heard somebody say the Spurs will be
Now,
higher.
this is the
I heard
thing.
somebody say the
7
Spurs
is
will be
not
higher
bad.
than that, Shane. So
If
don't
they're
Keep
worry.
it,
I've
seven,
keep it
heard
do
in
it.
they
your.
make a move?
I've heard
yeah.
it.
If
That's
they're
what I'm trying
seven,
to
do they
tell y'all
make a
right now. So
move?
Higher
here's
than
I'm
seven.
gonna
I've heard it.
I'm gonna tell y'all why.
Seven.
I'm gonna tell y'all
All
why.
right.
Because
Tell,
So,
tell
if
us
if
why.
Wimby is what everybody anticipates or
Say is.
thinks he
Yeah,
is,
that's real.
he
year
he
year
is.
Is.
He already
three
is.
year if you look at the greatest players ever in their third year,
Yeah,
it's
they
it's
make the
like it's kind
playoffs.
of
Yep.
crazy. So this should be the year where some crazy shit starts to happen, and if they
Okay.
have depth,
Well,
and they're going to be a top five defense this year for sure.
yeah,
And
if he playing for
and
sure.
he's probably not going to play the most minutes he's ever played in a career, so it could look something crazy. It could look like 28.
Hey,
14,
there you go. Sell
5,
it to me.
4
Hey
blocks,
man,
and 2 steals. It could
hey,
be it could be
Sell it to
crazy.
me. There you
And
go.
hey.
De'Aaron Fox is not
There
like
you
I know
go.
people are kind of
Hey,
low on De'Aaron Fox, but he's probably gonna get
no, he ain't no
yeah.
slouch on
And
defense
so
either.
and
So
so if they
Eh,
play Carter
come
Bryant,
on,
Carter
talk it.
Bryant's gonna be an all defensive player in 3 years. Vassell's gonna like
3
Hello.
years.
yeah.
we
Okay.
He's
talking about,
Carter
well,
Bryant's gonna.
Boy,
I'm,
you
I'm
finna you
next
finna
season
you
though. We
finna
talking
you
about
trying
next
to change my
season.
mind, ain't you?
you know how
That
like
boy trying
people
to
are.
change my
I'm not saying
mind.
he's Amin Thompson. I'm not saying he's that, but he's gonna be a high level defender for 10 years,
No, yeah, we get
and
that,
he
but
can
we
shoot.
I'ma
saying
start.
we
I'ma
talking about
I'ma
what he gonna
start
do
his.
next
I'ma
year.
Okay.
start his 3 year clock after he gets
Yeah,
out the G
hey,
League.
Yeah, we talking about
we
next
talking
year.
about
We're
the
not talking
season
about
coming
we
up.
know the
Yeah, no,
future's
you're
bright.
right.
Yeah, we know the future's
But
bright.
what I'm saying, he's a plug and play guy. Like he can
No,
come in.
y'all
I
asked for
agree.
this Spurs
I
talk.
agree.
Y'all asked for this Spurs talk. Now y'all
I'm
finna
just telling
get
y'all
it. What you
No,
want?
we
when they
talking
finish
about
in the
teams next
play-ins,
season.
I'm
We're
not
talking
gonna be
about
Yeah,
this
surprised
upcoming
at
we
all.
talking.
season.
Yeah, the season start tomorrow. We
Yeah, we
talking
talking about
about.
this upcoming.
Season
We're not
start
talking
tomorrow.
about man the
Hello.
Yeah,
future. Like we
so
understand the
we
No,
future.
talking about
no,
somebody
no,
They're
that
gonna. I'm trying to
no.
tell you, they're
Y'all
gonna be a
y'all
play-in team
asked
for
for this
sure.
Spurs talk. Y'all
Do we
said y'all
think
want to
that they're
talk
gonna
So
Spurs. Now he giving it to y'all.
do we think they're gonna
So
finish the season with the roster they have now, or are they gonna make another big
there we
move?
go. That's the
It,
That's a
real
great
I
question.
question.
don't
We don't got
think.
to
I
talk
don't
I,
think
I
they
this
have
year
no.
to
with the
finish in the
Spurs.
play-in,
No,
but
I
if
don't
they
think
think,
San Antonio has to do anything. They don't have to make no
I agree.
moves. What San Antonio is in prime position, just let it play out. Just
I'll
man,
let
say
it
this.
play
I'll
out.
say
what
this.
he
If there's a
said.
major injury to like who we think are going to be the best 5 teams or whatever, they might do something. Like if there's a if KD
what if
goes
they're
down
like,
or whatever, they could. I could see
what if
them
they're,
trying to.
what if they're,
Nah, I
what if
just
they're
don't see a
like a
reason for them to do it because with the
I
foundation
agree.
that
They
they
don't.
have set for the future, there's no reason to make
well,
a
they
move.
don't
man,
have
but
to trade
It
their big
makes
them
no
at
man. They don't
sense.
seven,
have. That's
them
Now
at
you do what
seven,
I'm
you
saying.
man,
do
be
know
somebody that's not gonna
like the
be
only
there,
way
Well,
man.
that happens every year.
the only
Every
way you
year,
can get
somebody that we think is going to be good isn't, and every year
But what
somebody
I'm
that
trying to
isn't
tell you, what
is.
I'm
the
trying
only
to
way
say
they
That's
can
is
be a
this:
real.
seven
That's
seed
real.
is
That's
they have to
real.
finish.
my
They got
thing
to
is they
finish
don't
7
have
and
to
8,
trade
and
any
they got to
future
win the
stuff.
7-8 matchup.
Like
They don't.
That's
If
the only way
Anthony
you can get
Edwards
seven
turns his
seed.
ankle and misses a month
Whoa,
or some
whoa,
shit,
Hey,
whoa,
hey, hey,
whoa,
hey, but I
I'm
get
just
what
whoa,
saying.
you're saying.
Hey,
My
don't
whoa,
I
miss.
get what you're
Hey,
saying,
hey,
but
hey,
Man,
hey,
come
hey.
whoa.
on, man.
I'm just saying.
they can make
Knock
they can
on
make
wood. Hopefully
moves
that don't
without giving
happen.
up
I'm not bad.
Yeah.
I ain't
anything.
wishing nothing. But I'm just saying, like if somebody
Yeah,
gets hurt,
injuries happen every year. It happens
yeah,
every
and
year. You're
The
absolutely
Spurs are going to
right.
be that
Yeah.
team that's going to take somebody's spot that we think is going to be in the playoffs.
So if they're the seventh seed and they're good, but they're like we could actually make a run in this if we just add one more piece. You don't think they'll do it?
They,
I think they can
they don't
get
want to
Giannis, so they're going
prematurely
to save
build
it.
it. Yeah, I don't think they want to
So
prematurely
Well, you
build
can
it.
come off of like a Keldon, like Harrison Barnes is gonna have value. He's an expiring. You have all those first. You have
you
Keldon.
got them young
But I'm
guys
saying
too.
who
You
you.
got
You
all
got
the young
but
guys,
I'm
you have
saying,
players
all
that
of them.
you have players that have replacements that are already good
but you're making
now.
a
You
move
got
like that to do
everybody,
what? Do
everybody on
yeah,
what,
that
I
Vic? What
think
are
team.
they
I don't
gonna
think they
do?
do that.
Yeah, so I'm saying you're making those moves to do what, Vic? Maybe make the second round.
Right.
Or
Absolutely.
you,
If I make the seven seed legit as a Spurs, then I might well try to see as far as I can go,
I'm
like
I
what
saying
agree.
Indiana
if
did.
you're a
yeah,
seven seed,
because you
you're
got
probably
Wimby.
if you got women, you probably and
I
you
mean,
seven seed, you probably paying like Denver in the first round.
Yeah, if
Like
you're a
that's what I'm
seven
saying.
seed,
Like
if
so
you're a
that
seven seed,
hey,
you're not a Keldon
that's
Johnson
what I
trade
said.
away from making something happen
that's what I'm
to
saying.
being a
Like
contender.
that's what I'm saying.
It depends now because y'all, like y'all just said, we had three teams tied up at 50. So if the seven seed is what,
That's
46,
Yeah.
you might be a piece away. You might be one piece
A piece
away.
away from doing
Because if
what?
we gonna have
Yeah,
if
they
we
might
if we if
I
we
just
gonna
don't
I
know. I just
mean,
don't think they're going to
but
sacrifice the
hey,
possibility
Yeah,
of
win 50
Giannis
games.
in the next two years to try to.
Winning 50
not
games.
even just Giannis, but like someone like of that ilk.
but
Like you know what
Right.
I mean? Like
but
Like
also if they're
that's what I was
here's my
saying. Like
saying
if the Spurs make the 7th seed,
Yeah.
that means they would have to finish 7 or 8
Uh huh.
and be in the play in and win that 7-8 matchup.
Exactly.
That's who
and
gets
I
the
think if
7th
they
seed,
finished
right?
at that,
So
I
so
think
if they
that would
get
take them
that,
away from trying to trade for Giannis
you're
because they're
you're
like,
you're literally only four. I'm gonna say 3 to 4 games away from whoever in the third or fourth seed. Probably
Yep.
you're probably only 3 games away from that. So
Okay.
if the third seed and fourth seed is tied at
Uh
50,
huh.
and the 7th seed is
Are
at
you talking about
46,
after the
47,
season? Like after the
you
season, they make this
no, no,
move?
no, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying in the playoffs. So how the playoffs lined up, the West is gonna have 4 or 5 teams with 50 games, with the probably 2 or 3 teams probably
So
tied
I'm
Honestly,
at
saying, when are you
two
saying they
two
make this
honest,
move though? Are
tiebreakers. So I'm
honest.
saying
in this
Yeah, they would have
offseason?
to make it. They would have to make it. They would have to make it during the season before the playoffs.
all I'm saying is if the Spurs make the 7th seed,
Uh huh.
they're closer to 50 than y'all think. That's what I'm
No,
Oh no,
we
saying.
I
get
agree with
that.
that. But I'm
They
saying
Oh,
closer
is
we
to
what
agree
50
I'm
with
than
saying
that.
is
that.
they would
Yeah.
have to make the move in the offseason. They
Before,
wouldn't
yeah,
make it.
before,
Yeah.
yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah,
because
I
you
mean,
don't know you're going to be the seventh
that's
seed
judging
in
by
February.
exactly
So
that's judging by
yeah. You don't know
all
where
them
you're
other
gonna
injuries and stuff
land.
he was
Yeah,
just
you don't
talking
know where
about.
you're gonna
So
land in
yeah, I
February
get
when you
it.
make those trades.
There also
You
could be a part where they're like, we're actually ahead of where we think we are. We can, but we just need to lock in Giannis or Victor Wembanyama's second star right now while we
I think
yeah.
I
while we have.
think if
It
they're
depends.
competing for a playoff
Yeah,
spot,
it
that's
depends on who the
And
Fox.
star is. Yeah, it depends on who the star is too.
what
Like I said,
about
I got them as the play-in team.
what
Now,
about
where they in the
Lamelo?
playoffs, that's going to be
I
locked.
think they got
That's
Fox
going to be
already.
high.
They don't need a Lamelo.
Yeah, they're
Like
not.
Well,
that's what I'm
obviously,
saying.
What
Like
Lamelo? Whoa,
Don't no, not Lamelo.
Don't
No,
bring,
no,
don't
they're
do
what?
not.
that.
They're
Don't do
what
not
don't,
that.
about
doing that.
what about
no.
Trey?
They're not doing that for
Lamelo
Trey
next team
They
either.
headed in the
it
right
need to be
direction. They
soon. It need
don't
to be a
need
team
that.
full of vets.
They're not doing. That's what I'm saying. They're not doing a move like that. Now, if it's
Yeah, they're
someone
not.
like,
They're trying to be a serious basketball team.
yeah,
What about Zion?
Yeah.
no, no,
I'm
That's
no.
what I'm
telling you,
saying. You're
this
not
San
like
Antonio does not need to make a move at
Maybe
all.
they
like,
don't. They really
They
don't need to make
don't.
it unless they're
like
getting
as
There
Giannis.
is
Giannis
no
If they're getting
Like
need.
Giannis, they don't.
not
No.
get
Why would you
Giannis.
do that when you have Fox?
Outside of OKC, San
That's what I'm
Antonio
saying.
is
Like I
in the
don't
best
really,
Well, Fox
position in
would
the
be the one
league.
move.
Outside of OKC,
And
man.
whoever they get needs to be a
Like you
guard
trading
anyway.
Fox or
They
Trey. Like
got
So
if
hella
whoever they
guards.
Trey,
Why
get,
would
it
they
needs
need
to
a
be a
guard? They
guard.
don't need. Why would
yeah,
they?
They would trade. They would move on from Fox.
If
they're
the
kind of
Spurs
cool
were in
there,
position
bro.
to add a second player, they would probably go for a guard.
They
But
have like five.
Unless
They already
yeah,
why
got a
not a
log jam at
wing?
guard, bro.
they just drafted two
you no,
guards.
bro. That's what I'm saying. If they were moving somebody, let me move somebody for a sure thing. If not,
Who's not a sure
like Bro
What?
thing?
just
What?
said,
What do you?
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Like he
Trey,
just said, I'm with him. They don't need to make any moves. We're speaking as if they were to make a move.
and they're
I would
like,
But
we
say
want to
go
get
get a
that second
guard.
star in here
but what I'm
now.
saying is,
Like
Yeah,
what I'm
let me go
saying
get
is,
a
after
they're not
guard.
gonna. They already
Give me a
have like
goddamn
four
guard.
guards that they
They are.
like.
They
They already have
that's
four
what you
potential stars
that's what you
or two
move.
potential
you
stars
would move
already.
those
That's what you
two to get the
move.
for sure thing.
If you getting the sure thing, those are who the guys are
But
want.
who's the sure
Like
They're
if
gonna
thing?
you
want
Is
those
Trey Young a
guys. So
sure
that's who you
thing? Is
move out.
LaMelo Ball a sure thing? Those are not sure thing.
Trey Young is more of a sure thing
So
than
let
You
De'Aaron
me.
said
So
Fox.
this. Let me
You said
ask you.
Trey
Let me
Young is
ask you a
But
not.
question.
they're
Let me ask you a
not
question.
sure. All right.
How
Go
many?
ahead.
What?
Trey,
What?
you said Trey Young is not.
He's
No,
not.
we
He's
don't.
not.
We
He's
don't.
not. Hold on. He's not enough. Better.
Wait a
He's not. He's
minute.
not. The gap between him and Fox isn't big enough to even
Thank
want to make that
you.
Yes, it
move.
is.
Thank you.
You might as well just
As
keep
a
I
Fox.
can't hear
playmaker
you.
and play
What you
style,
say?
The gap
Hold
between
on. What you
Fox, the
say?
gap
What you say?
between
Say it
the
again.
gap between Fox and
Fox and
Trey
Young
isn't big enough to even want to make
the
that
gap
move.
between
to
the
even
sixth
entertain
seed
it.
in
I
the
don't. I think
NBA.
y'all missing the mark. The gap between a Fox and
Trey Young.
Wimby versus a Trey and
The player
Wimby.
that leads the NBA
Give
in
me a
assists.
Trey and Wimby
He
all
also
day.
might.
Give me that.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
What? Oh
Trey
my
might be
God.
the worst defender in the league.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
cool. But if I
Giannis,
got Wimby behind me,
yeah,
I'm
Wemby changes
perfectly
that.
No,
okay with being the
no one's
worst.
saying that Trey Young isn't
What?
better than De'Aaron Fox. We're
Right. That's
just
not my point.
saying,
The point. It's not. It's not.
yeah,
It's not enough to. The gap between them
to
as players isn't enough to make that move,
to uproot your team and like make a like drastic
That's not
change.
uprooting your
especially
team.
mid-season.
So moving forward, you wouldn't make a trade to bring Trey
No.
Young over a Fox.
No.
No,
You would
no,
Especially
keep
if
a
you give
Fox
No.
with
him, especially if you give,
you'll keep
no,
a
we
Fox and
would.
Wimby versus
No,
a
we
Trey Young.
like if they say give us, we'll give you trade for Fox straight up. Yeah, we might have a conversation about it.
no, if you can give them Fox and all their first round picks
No,
back that you have in
I
why would
there.
I do
mean,
that?
To give them their
I
first round
mean,
picks back,
No, I'm keeping those first.
just to
I'm
get
deaf. I'm way more afraid of a Trey Wimby than a Fox and Wimby. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but I'm
I
not.
don't care what else
I'm
you
not
I
surround them
I'm
by.
not giving you Fox in first for Trey.
Wait
I'm
a
sorry,
minute.
bro.
you're
No, I'm gonna say it.
crazy.
You giving up
All I'm
Fox
saying is if they were
and
move,
picks for
well,
Trey?
Yes.
Mm,
absolutely.
yeah,
that's. I'm
What?
not. That's crazy as
yeah, I'm
fuck.
not
That's
doing
crazy
that,
as
That
hell.
bro.
is the NBA assist leader with the most unguardable player in the NBA
I'm
that took a
cool,
What?
bro.
block.
I'm cool, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
that's not.
cool,
That's
bro.
not. I don't.
You talking about? Yeah, you talked about getting crazy for the future. I don't think they do anything,
And
Yeah,
honestly.
like,
that's
are
what
you
I'm
doing? Are you?
I'm
saying.
not.
And by the way, when are you suggesting to do this? In January or like in the off season?
I
February.
don't. I don't. I don't know.
It might
I
have to
don't
be
know because
during
I
the
don't think they need to
season if
do
they want to do
anything.
trade.
That's
Like,
no.
yeah, nah, I'm
No.
cool, bro.
because there
The
could
only way I
because
would do
if you're
that
gonna
is if they know Fox has like a chronic injury or something, like if he's got
Yeah,
degenerative knees or some shit like that, and they don't want to be,
the
they don't
way
want to say
you
it.
get trade would be to do it now because your first round picks are only going to have
I'm
value
not giving
now.
you all that
Especially,
for Trey Young. I'm
I
sorry.
also,
it's
yeah,
not
Trey
two
Young
first
is.
round picks.
Here's the other part about
Yeah,
it too.
not if I'm the
Trey Young
first, I'm
isn't
good,
even
bro.
like he.
Yeah,
Have you seen Trey in the playoffs, bro? Like it's pretty bad.
And it's Atlanta's round pick.
listen,
It's
not for
bad.
It's Atlanta's
not
picks.
for
You're
Trey,
giving them their
not for
picks
Trey.
rights back. You could even just flip the
And
picks
you're
back and not
and
take the
also
right.
in this scenario, like you're kind of passing the development portion. So like
Yeah,
the picks aren't
you're
gonna
trying to
be.
speed everything
You're
up.
trying to
Yeah,
contend in
yeah.
the next 2 years. So like those picks aren't as valuable to San Antonio.
Yeah, because what if Harper's 3 years away, but Wemby's ready right now?
But that's Harper. What about Castle? What
That's
about
that's
like
that's what
no
I'm
one's
saying,
saying
bro. You're
no
not
one's
trading
saying
for a
that.
guard. Like
Yeah, you're not trading for a guard, man.
you
I'm
would rather.
sorry. I mean,
I'm gonna be honest. They would rather trade Fox for a wing and start
yeah,
Harper than go get Trey.
like if you talking about Anthony Edwards, you talking about Devin Booker, yeah, sure. But
Yeah,
like
they would
not for Trey
go
Young.
And
get
No.
Anthony
Jalen
Edwards.
Brown or something. Like they're not about to.
Oh
They're
wait,
not
y'all
about to.
y'all brought up Trey Young, and I like the Jalen Brown thing better. I was just
Yeah,
entertaining
Jalen
it
Brown.
If
Like
it's for
personally.
something like
Jalen Brown, I agree.
yes, yeah, some of
I'm
Absolutely, now
that.
rolling.
I definitely do it for him.
I'll trade.
Absolutely, because
I'll
he
trade
got other
De'Aaron
people
Fox
that
for
can run the
Jalen
point.
Brown before I trade him for Trey Young.
Yeah,
Like that just
yeah,
doesn't make any sense.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm with that.
For that
If it
money,
only
that's
co-
crazy.
if it only
Yeah,
cost y'all
that
Fox
contract is like,
and the Atlanta picks,
No,
bro, I'm
literally
good,
no,
bro.
no.
Like
because
like the upgrade from Fox to Trey, it ain't worth it.
Trey makes everyone around him better.
That's fine,
Except
bro. You
himself in the
know,
playoffs.
it's fine. Listen,
Wait, he's a playoff riser.
But
What are you
I'm not
talking
even
but
down
He's.
on
Trey
about?
Young,
Trey.
Are you
now,
serious?
you talking about we talking about
Are you
Trey and
dead ass right
Wimby
now?
though. We
But
talking about Trey and
see, I
Wimby. I ain't
understand
talking
that
about. I
Trey
ain't
Young
gonna
is.
none
Trey.
Are
about
did
that
you just call
Atlanta
Trey
stuff.
Young a playoff riser?
But
Oh,
Did he
no,
no,
not
I
did he
man.
under,
not get to
Oh
the
no,
man,
Eastern
ain't
I
nothing
Conference
under,
about that
Finals?
playoff stuff in
no, I
Atlanta. I'm talking
understand.
about
I
Trey and
understand what you're
Wimby together.
saying. But like Trey and Wimby would be a
In
different dynamic.
2025 going into
Yeah,
2026.
I
That's
get,
that's a very scary matchup
yeah, I
Listen,
understand
I'm
what
not.
you're
I promise
for
saying.
you. I'm
years
gonna
to
be honest.
come.
I'm not afraid of any Trey Young team ever. I'm
Yeah,
so
but
Cause you
Well,
ain't
then
honest.
never seen him. You
that's
ain't never
the
seen him play with
yeah,
a guy
but
like Wimby.
yeah, but you
That's
never see
why.
Trey Young
So
win
you
on the
can say
All
that about. You
Star.
can literally say that about everybody in the league. Then, like,
That's
why
Well,
not
just
I
true.
want to say that.
That's
Well,
not
I
You
true.
want to
you
say
ain't
that in this
never see
case.
me play with
I want to
Wemby.
say that.
that's what I'm
When I
That's
saying,
the
would
bro.
put you
Like,
out
problem.
there
what?
with him,
You ain't
if
say
you could play
who?
like Trey, put you on
Me
out
play
there.
with Wemby. That shit the problem.
Hey, ma'am, please.
Okay.
Come on now. Wait a
Oh my
minute
Okay.
now.
bad, my bad.
Wait a minute now. Hold
This man
on.
Trey
Wait a
Trey
minute.
shoots 40% from it for his career
Said you ain't never seen me play
from
with
his
Wimby.
career. He shoots
My
40%
God.
from the field in the
No, but
playoffs and 29% from three in the playoffs
no, no, we
for
get
his
that.
career.
No, we get that, bro. What we're saying
He
is
said he's a playoff riser.
him playing with Victor, would be different. It would
I
be.
I just
He never play. He
I
hasn't played
don't
with
want an
anybody
inefficient
That's
near.
why
I don't want an
No,
inefficient
I don't
listen,
bad
want to hear
defender
nothing.
on
listen,
I
my
don't want to
team.
hear nothing.
listen. I
I don't
understand
I
care
what
just
you're
about
don't.
no
saying.
defense.
That's
If I
crazy.
got
I'm with
Wimby
you,
behind me, bro,
bro. I'm with
you
you. Like
missing the you missing the point.
I wouldn't do that trade either. But like trade next to Victor would look different.
How many points would Wimby average with Trey?
It
Same,
would look,
but if we have
yeah,
anybody,
But I'm
it
gonna be
wouldn't
like
matter.
two more than he
yeah.
would average with Fox. Like I just like,
It
bro.
wouldn't even matter.
This
But
He
is
I,
doesn't need. Victor doesn't
Victor not
need
no
a great
crazy
point
screener
guard
or
to
anything
be
either. No,
like.
no.
No,
It
he
would make
don't.
his job
But
easier
if
though.
exactly,
That's what
but we talking about a guy that's averaging 12 assists though. He don't need
I'm
him, but
not
to
trading
have him
Fox in
though,
the first for Trey.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
just
look how much
I to me I'm
look how the game was easier for him when he played with Chris Paul.
Like before they got what's the name Fox. Yeah, I'll be with you, but I'm kind of cool now
yeah
on that.
I'm gonna be honest. I would rather just see what I got in Harper than try to go get
I
Trey, bro.
understand. Trey ain't for everybody. I understand that.
He's not a serious basketball player.
No, I
Like
mean
if you're trying to win
I would,
championships, you don't
bro,
want Trey Young. I'm just dead
I don't
ass.
want to go there because like who's the best
Are we
player he's
just shitting
played
on
with?
Trey? I got you.
Nah,
exactly. Who's his
forget
number
all that.
two?
I
Who's
don't
his
care
best?
what team
Who's his
Trey
best? Has
on.
he ever had a real number two
Like
yet?
I don't like when we just dismiss guys like oh
Has
like
he
they
ever had a number two
yeah
player? I don't
they
think he
can't win
ever
a
has.
championship. It's like well we don't know in what situation. Like
And he took a team to
I
the
just
Eastern
think you
Conference
have
Finals
to
and
bro
have
make it a
such a
winning
perfect
That's
way.
tough.
situation around Trey that it's
bro
almost not worth doing.
like
Are
I
you
said
saying
It ain't
that's
got to
what
be
the
no perfect
Spurs are?
situation because we can't even name who's his best player he ever played with.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like to a
And
certain
don't say
I
degree,
mean,
Dejounte
and
Murray.
so
It's not him.
this year is will we all agree this year is the best team he's ever had?
yes,
Absolutely. To me, hell
Oh
Watch,
yeah.
and we all agree that the East is worse than it's been in a long
Yeah,
time.
absolutely,
Yes.
Watch
absolutely.
how
And
this.
and
Nobody
he's
got them
Just
going to the
remember,
Eastern Conference
Yeah,
Finals.
we have to see how the season play
Nobody got
out.
them. Nobody
Yeah,
got
remember
them
hold
going to the
on,
Eastern
this
hold
Conference
on. But
Finals.
conversation
him being
Shane,
on
in
a good
Shane,
team, he's not
March.
better than
are
the top four teams. So
Shane,
that's
are you
not.
listening? Shane, are you
We ain't
listening to me,
saying
Shane?
that.
I can't. What?
Nobody here got. Nobody got him going to the Eastern Conference Finals. So your point is proven.
Nobody.
Thank you.
Exactly. Nobody got him.
Yeah, but like even like okay, you said this is his best
It's his
team.
best
They
team,
got
and
better.
the
They
and
got
the,
Yeah,
better
the
okay.
whole
teams.
half the
They
Listen.
got
conference is
better
hurt, and this is
teams.
his best team, and none of y'all think he's going
No.
to the conference finals.
Yeah, but
But the
That
other
I'm
tells me
people
a lot.
got better
no no no
teams
no no
though.
no
They got
no. That's
better
not.
teams.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just because
Better
this is his
teams.
best team, don't mean it's like some
That's his
great
best
team.
No,
team,
it's
but
his best team,
even
but we
That's his
already
best
are
team. Like
hold
when we
on.
look at Atlanta's pieces and say, "Oh, that's a great team," it's like, "Oh, they all right." Like
No,
it ain't that
it's
crazy.
his best. Hold on, it's his best team, right?
Yeah.
And you're already eliminating Boston, and you're already eliminating Indiana, and
Yep.
you're probably eliminating Philly because
Miami.
Yeah.
Philly because
Philly.
and yeah,
Yeah,
Miami's
because
not
they.
so like it's a
Yeah.
depleted conference, and this is Trey's best team, and none of y'all think he has a conference final
Yeah,
shot.
His
but
best
is
team,
their
but
roster
do you
better
his
know?
than
Do
New
best
you do
team
York?
and
you
his
do you
best.
Is
know
their roster
who's
better
on
than
the
New York?
team
Is it
though?
better than Cleveland?
Who's
Is it
you
better
I
than
name me
Orlando?
I
who's the
think
second who the
if
best player on the team?
And his
I
second
think
best
if
player is coming from a
for
torn
So
Trey
you
knee.
to be
think
the caliber, hold on,
Who is next best player on the team?
for
But this
Trey to
goes
be
to
the
what's
caliber
his
of
name's
player.
answer.
Jalen
Jalen Johnson. For
Johnson,
Trey to be the caliber of player
Dylan
that y'all are
but
Johnson?
he's coming off
My,
a
insinuating
knee
he
you just
is,
surgery.
I rest my
he
case.
should have a shot to compete in the conference.
Yeah,
If
I'm not
half the
How?
saying he.
teams are hurt
If,
and this is
No,
his
that's
best
he
not
team
could
ever.
true.
compete.
Damn, so
That's not
Porzingis ain't
true.
his
I mean, he
second
does
best
have a
player.
shot to
That's not
compete.
true.
No,
That's
he's
not
But
not.
true
this
at
It's
Okay.
all.
definitely Jalen
goes
Johnson.
to
If it's
That's
not
not
true, then
Damn.
he
true.
ain't. Then if I guess what I'm saying is, if that's not true, then he ain't the caliber of player to even bring up.
But if
That's not
I
he
mean,
true
does have a
though.
shot, but if he
I don't
doesn't
know.
make
I
it,
don't
that
know
doesn't
how.
mean.
But
So if he makes it to the second
you literally
round,
didn't
if
tell
they
If he
Porzingis
make
makes
is
it,
a second
if
best
he
player
if
in
makes
they
the
it to
make
the
it to
second
the
league.
round,
second round and lose to the Knicks, is he a failure now?
no, he's exactly what I thought he was.
What do you
So
mean?
what did you think? What was that?
Which is
Uh, uh,
not
uh.
better than the Knicks.
His team ain't better than
It's
the Knicks. You
it's
know what's on
better.
the? Do
He
you
don't
know
got
what's
a
on
better
the
squad than
Knicks?
the Knicks team.
Come on now.
You don't even. What do y'all think the Hawks are finishing this year?
I just said they
I
would
got
probably
them
finish. I
top
got them finish
five.
like six. I got them
Yeah, I got them
six.
five.
I got them
That's what
six.
I
that
have
to me is
finishing.
very telling.
What is telling
And
about
it
it?
could be very telling, but when you look at the
I
teams
have
that
him
are
in the top
actually in
three.
front of him,
Yeah,
you look at the
like
teams that's actually in front, they have
but
better
he's
teams. We
what
can
he's
name the
saying
second best player on those teams. We can
what
name
he's
a guy that's
saying
an actual number two.
what he's saying is that if he was a better player, right,
of
even with this
course.
team,
Yeah.
then but that's what he's saying. He's saying because like
Yeah,
he
but he's
agrees
making it
that
seem
that's
like
the
he's
caliber.
trash too, though. Like you made
No,
it
I'm
seem
not
like
saying he's
He didn't
trash.
say he's
I'm just
trash.
saying
no. He's like I rather not. He's not a winning player. Like okay, how do you know that?
because I've seen him play in the playoffs multiple times, and
Yeah, I seen him get to
it's
Eastern Conference Finals too. Does that mean he's not a winning player because he got to the conference finals?
Exactly.
I think that says more about the East than it does about Trey.
That man said 24-12 is trash, bro.
Like
Oh, you talking
this
about Trey
guy,
I
26
Young?
didn't.
26 and
I've
I
12,
never called Trey Young
whatever it
trash.
is. What
I just think you shouldn't be trying to build your team around Trey Young,
but
and you
like I
shouldn't be
said,
trying to.
no,
we
of course.
that's why we're saying he
If
needs a number
Trey,
two.
yeah,
That
no,
makes all
no,
No,
sense.
no,
he
no.
doesn't need a
Trey needs
he
to be
he
the
needs to
number
doesn't need
be
a
a
two.
number
number
one.
two for
No,
sure.
Trey,
And he
Trey
would
But
be
needs
that's
to
with
be a
cool.
number
Wimby.
two.
Okay,
Yeah,
He
maybe
absolutely would
get
be the
Yeah.
number
somebody
two at
better.
Wimby. But
Absolutely.
yeah.
again, in the
I would definitely
situations the
take
Spurs
that.
are in,
I ain't mad
going
at
and
that at
getting Trey
all.
isn't worth doing because he's
No,
one,
no,
he's
no.
not the
I
caliber
don't.
player to do.
Yeah, I
But
don't think the Spurs need to do that. But I'm saying Trey. The problem with Trey is he's used as a number one when really he needs to be a number two. That's the main issue. But to make it seem like he can't go to a
But you can't say
situation and
that if
win,
nobody's better than me. If they nobody
let
better
me
than
ask
me,
you
that
this
don't
question.
bother
Let me
me.
no,
ask
That's
you this
more
question. And
roster
I
building.
yeah,
know this player is probably better, but like,
yeah.
do you think the Knicks would be competing for a championship if Trey Young was the point guard?
Yes.
I don't.
Man,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
competing for a
They need
Because
championship
I
is
I've
think
seen
I
Brun-
think we all
I've
agree
seen
they have a
Brun-
shot to go to the finals this year, right?
I've seen
yeah.
Brunson have terrible
I
playoff
don't.
series.
He's never had a playoff series as bad as Trey Young has had.
Excuse me.
I shouldn't say
Trey
never, but
Young, so
not as a
Trey
New
Young
York
on the
Knick.
Trey Young on the Knicks.
Trey Young, and
I saw him
he's
not
surrounded by it. He's surrounded by
He
But
defensive
got
players.
see,
taken out of the
but see,
Clipper
but
series with
see,
the
but see, in that
Mavericks.
situation, Trey would still be the one. And I'm not, I don't like Trey at the one.
I agree with that. I,
Like
I I really agree with that.
if Trey's
When
your second,
Trey Young,
literally the
when
same
Jalen
thing
Brunson was
with
his
I
John
think,
Morant.
I think, I
I don't
think,
want him to
when
be my
Jalen
number
yeah.
Brunson
one,
was
but
getting taken
nobody's
out in the
better.
Clipper
Ain't
series,
nobody
that's the
better than
same
him.
year
So how
that
you gonna
Trey
just
Young
let
was
him not
taking his
be
team
number
to the
one?
Like
Eastern Conference
If Trey
Finals.
Young is
You
your
can't
second best
change that.
player, like I feel different about your team. But like if
I
he's
think
your
it, I
best
think that
player,
depends on the type of team. That's what I'm saying. I think it's so specific to build a team around Trey that can compete that it's almost not worth doing.
I don't know. Like I said,
I
I think
don't.
I came up with a
What's the
trade
difference
idea
between what he
earlier.
does and what Tyrese Halliburton
No,
did?
I
He's
don't
I
I
not.
don't I don't
Did you
think
just say
that.
Tyrese Halliburton?
Yeah, that's
Do you think Tyrese is better than Trey?
I think
Absolutely not.
he's
eh,
No,
better.
he's
I
not.
think he's better for the
Nope.
Pacers.
Yeah, say that.
How?
I say that.
I
I think Trey
mean,
can kind of duplicate what he
They
did
don't.
though.
They don't play. No, they don't play the same.
They don't.
They
They're not.
don't. They
They're
don't. But
not.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
but I think he's better for the
under
Pacers.
that
So the
system,
play
Rick, he
style,
would
the
have to
play
change the way he
style,
played. Yeah, he
yeah,
had to change the
which
way
But
he
which
Tyrese
played.
had to change the way he played though, and he did.
Yeah, under
but
So
Rick,
he
and
that
can't
would be
play that way. Like, yeah, this is the thing that be throwing me with people when they talk basketball. Like, that's cute. Like, maybe like he could play that way, but he literally has never played that way. So I'm
no,
not
no. I
gonna be
agree.
no,
like,
I agree. No, I agree. But it's the same. Like he would have to buy into that system. But I
yeah,
think he's talented
buy
enough
into that
to.
system. Did he not know off ball player like that? Like a Tyrese. Like he not moving like Tyrese. Like we're not doing this.
yeah, I get that. I get that
Yeah,
point of view.
Trey
But
passes
we
to
weren't
get
we
the
weren't saying
assist,
the
and
same thing
Tyrese
about
passes to
Tyrese
keep the
during the
offense moving.
season.
And it's just, I'm not saying one's better than the other. That's not my point. I'm just saying that's
He would have
His
to.
the
He have to
stylistic
style.
change.
difference in how they
Yeah,
play
he would have to
basketball.
change drastically just to even fit that system.
Yeah.
And he takes more
I
inefficient
told you the
shots.
team Trey
It's
need to
similar.
go to.
It's similar to like your Jalen Brunson, like
I
the
mean, y'all can
Yeah.
keep
which
hoping Trey Young is going to break
he
through
had a
one day,
good
but
thing with
like,
the
No,
don't
no,
hold
with
your
no.
breath.
Jalen
I'll
Brunson, but
tell you
like
the
Jalen
team.
Brunson's just more of
You know what
a
team would be? I think would be actually better if they got him.
What?
Denver.
I don't. Then you're asking him to do exactly what they're telling you that like
Yeah,
he has
I
to play
don't
off
think
ball
having
more.
the
I like.
ball in somebody else's hands besides Jokic is a good idea.
I'm
No,
not wanting
no,
Trey Young on my team if he doesn't have the ball in his
bro. You
hands.
can have you. It's gonna be moments where he has the ball in his hands. Joker doesn't handle the ball the whole game.
There's
yeah.
not
He
a
doesn't
moment that
play
I
good.
don't want Jokic
But
to have
Yeah,
the
but
ball.
Joker
you're
doesn't
gonna
So
handle
run
the
you're
basically,
ball
gonna
y'all
the
run
saying
whole
him
y'all
into
Especially
the
don't
not
like
to give it
the
ground,
to
bro.
Trey Young. So
Bro,
Joker
they get the
doesn't.
so
ball to
you don't
Jamal
you don't like
Murray.
the
They do the same
Lakers.
thing.
But
Jamal
Jamal
Murray is.
Murray is a better off ball player.
No,
But
but
You
So you
Joker
almost
don't
said
like
it
Jamal
the
Murray
correctly,
Lakers
is
but
better
on
it's
the
than
fine.
ball
y'all.
a lot too.
Joker doesn't hold the ball for
Joker
long
doesn't
periods
hold
of
the
time. So I
ball
don't know why
all
y'all
game.
acting
Like
like
y'all make
yeah.
it seem like he
Like
holds the ball and
he
we
he holds it
yeah,
for like
yeah.
seconds at a time.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like
saying.
less
Like
than
you
five
make it seem
seconds at a
I
like
time.
it's
also think it's interesting that everybody here agrees that Jamal Murray is a better defender than Trey Young, which is a problem.
Well, Jamal
Jamal
Murray is
Murray's the
considered
best,
a
but
good defender.
playmaking is not
Uh,
even close.
not even close.
Not even
I don't
nowhere near
again
close.
I don't
Not
think
even
Denver has a
close.
lack of playmaking. So
No, but
Yeah,
I'm saying, could you imagine how much
That
better it
ain't
would
that ain't
be
what we
with
saying.
Trey and Joker together? That'd be crazy.
but then it
I
I
goes.
think
don't
it'd
think
be
That'd
it'd
be
be
crazy
as
very
to
good as
see. I don't
crazy.
think
Jamal.
that equals more winning
I don't think it'd
basketball.
be as
But
good as
then that goes
Jamal.
to
Nah,
then you go to
Right?
where like like certain like what's it called depreciating at like sometimes like it's not worth the amount of the
Kind
value
of like the
isn't
Spurs
as
thing.
much as you think it'll be for the
no, no,
playmaking
no. I
because
don't think
Joker still
so
good as a
either. But
playmaker.
what I'm saying is,
Because I don't think they both. I think they both are at their best when they have the ball in their hands. And if
I
you,
understand that. But what I'm saying is, Trey Young is what all star level player. We're not even sure if Jamal
I'm
Murray
actually
is that.
struggling to think of a team that's better by adding Trey Young,
Yeah. What?
which is another
Well,
point.
the Spurs I think would be better, but
Bro, there's a lot
if
of
he's
teams
not
that
worth
would
the
be better.
trade.
Yeah. There's a
What
lot of
I
the
teams
think
that would be better
I
with
think the
Trey
Spurs
Young.
would be
Stop.
I'll
better.
wait.
I think the
I'll
That's
wait.
what
oh
I'm saying.
man.
That's not the language, bro. That's
Then
what I'm
tell me.
saying.
Then who?
I was just saying. It's
the
obviously
Suns.
all the bad teams in the league would get better if they got Trey Young.
Oh man, that's
That's like
crazy.
like
Literally,
Brooklyn would
literally
get
every
better.
last bad team,
Yeah,
all of
like
them,
Brooklyn,
The
Utah, they
every
all
Rockets,
get
last
the
bad
better. Like,
Rockets,
come
team.
the
on, bro.
Rockets.
Like,
That's crazy.
Uh,
yeah,
I
that's
think that's
crazy,
The reason
bro.
why I say the
That's
Spurs is
nasty.
okay.
because
you don't think
Wimby
the
and
Rockets you don't think he would be good for the Rockets?
But
Yeah,
every bad
that's a fact.
team has
That's what
had
I'm
to
The
leave.
saying,
Rockets would
bro.
be the
Like,
Rockets would be. That's a good. Yeah,
I just
that's
It's
fair.
heard.
10 teams
Look,
off
or
the
the
top be
Pelicans.
better with Trey Young.
The
I just
Pelicans,
heard Michael Porter and Jordan Poole ain't
Um,
winning players. Like, that's what I'm saying. You
the
guys just say
Magic,
stuff. I'm like, what?
the the
I
Pelicans.
don't know about
I
the
mean, I think. I
Magic.
mean, I know
That's
Dejounte just
wild.
came off an Achilles, but
Who
the
cares?
Magic,
He didn't even work
the
with him. But
Bucks.
yes, all them.
No, not the
Yes.
Bucks, not the Bucks.
I don't think the Bucks either.
I think
But
the
that's what I'm saying.
Houston
There are
Rockets.
teams out there
All
that
the
get
bad
better.
teams will be better with Trey
The
Young.
Bucks would get better with Trey Young. Well, with the guards
Uh,
they have, please stop.
no, it's just that like I don't know if I'd
I'm
want.
not.
Cole Anthony isn't saving no
I'm not
lives.
saying they're a championship contender with Trey. I'm just saying they get better. Like,
Oh, they just get better.
no offense, Kevin Porter and Cole Anthony. Anthony, yeah, I'm
Cole
cool, bro.
Anthony,
Give me Trey.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Yeah, come on, bro.
the Wizards.
The
Well,
Wizards.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest with you.
Yes,
That's
they get better with Trey
I'm gonna be
Young.
honest with you.
now.
Yes.
Everybody gets better if the like the
The
Wizards.
Suns.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Man, that's
saying. Like
crazy.
So the Suns,
with certain teams, I
You
get
played
Trey
Booker
because
Young
off
this
over
this
ball.
Fez.
That's
also
better.
depends on who you have to give up. But like if you, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
put in this situation.
Jalen Green.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
I get it. He's not for every situation, but like to make it seem like he can't work anywhere, I'm like he is an
He
all-star level player, bro. Like you can't
he
keep
no
doing
he is. I think
Literally,
there's a
exactly.
good handful of also level players that just aren't ever going to be contending for championships.
yeah, I
So
get that. I get
and
that.
I think he's just
But that's
one of
more that
those.
more the
He
player or more
could
the
be. He
situation.
could be, but we
I
not
think
sure yet.
that's what I'm saying. I think
Yeah.
it's so hard to find a situation for some also level players to contend for championships that it's just
This
not
man
worth
called in
doing.
Kemba
I think
Walker.
he can win. I
Okay.
think he can win a championship in Denver. I might
Yeah,
be
Kemba
alone in
Walker is
that.
a great example of that. I'm
Yeah.
not Kemba Walker is. I
Well,
like
Yeah,
Kemba
but
Walker, but like
Kimba Walker not Trey Young either.
no,
Like,
I agree with
well,
that.
yeah.
But
there's
I'm just
there
talking about
is
like
an
the caliber. Like
argument.
he's the perennial All
Well,
Star.
there is
Yeah,
an
but
argument why.
But
Trey not Kimba Walker though.
Man, he
Well,
was
there is
never
an
That's
that. Boy,
argument.
nasty.
you
That's
tripping
nasty.
hard now. You reaching, you digging. You got to shovel
Hold
for
on,
I,
there
sure.
is an argument about his style of play that doesn't lead to
That's
championships.
cool.
I
Chris
don't even think
Paul,
it's a style of
John
play thing.
Stockton,
I think
But
it's
Chris
Why
Paul,
do
John
you say
Stockton,
Chris Paul?
you don't think Chris Paul could have won a
just
championship?
ball dominant
he
point
absolutely
guards
could have won a
that
They're
are.
championship.
not the
Man, he
same.
Listen,
literally
You
only
can't.
didn't win a
You can't.
championship because
You
of
can't.
injuries. That's
No,
literally
I'm
the
just
only
no,
saying
reason.
like
What are
a
you
lot
talking
of these
about?
ball dominant point guards that are
He
no.
small
chooses
That's
point
not
Chris
guards
why.
Paul
That's
shoot
and
the
not
Trey
ball.
why
That
he.
Young
that's
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 not
not
why
the
he
that's
doesn't
not the
work.
reason why. No,
That's
that's
not
not the
why he
reason
doesn't
why.
work as a player. It's
His
not
body
because
shut down every time.
it's
That's what happened.
Well,
Chris
yeah,
Paul
because they're
did
using his usage is up.
Right.
Chris
Chris
Even if he
Paul
Paul.
didn't
wasn't
win a
dribbling the ball, he'll
championship.
still be running around. That's
Yeah,
stop
Chris
it.
Chris Paul
Paul
didn't win a.
was a
Chris Paul didn't win a. Yeah, please.
he
Chris Paul
was
didn't win a
30
Oh
years
championship
old
because he
with
was.
man.
prime Bron and prime Kobe and prime Peyton in
Then
the
why
Yeah,
league,
hasn't
bro.
those
Like
point guards ever won a title?
Oh
bro.
man.
Chris Paul,
The only reason
respectfully,
why Chris Paul. I'm gonna say it respectfully. The only reason why Chris Paul didn't win a championship because he went to the wrong LA team. I said it.
Chris Paul
Jesus
What about Steve
respectfully
Christ.
should
Nash?
not be.
Boom.
Trey Young should not be in the
That's
Chris
He
Paul
went. He
conversation
went
for
to the
me.
wrong LA team.
That's a
That's
good
what
answer.
happened.
That's what happened. That's a good
That's
answer.
what happened.
He
What
went to
about
the
Steve
wrong LA
Nash? What
team.
about John Stockton? What about like
Yeah,
these
Again,
simple.
point guards
I
Steve
all?
mean, John
Nash,
Stockton
Steve Nash,
didn't
and
win
Trey
because he
Young should
played
not be in the
against
same
Michael Jordan.
conversation.
Chris
That's
Paul,
why.
Kobe, and Dwight definitely wins a ring. I'm
Steve
not
Nash
even.
was
We not doing
was a
that.
perennial 50-40-90 flirter, and Trey
I
Young is
mean,
like, what are
that's
we doing?
good.
Trey Young. So like,
My point is, running offense
Yeah,
through a small guard
I
is
mean, but
usually
everybody ain't
not the
playing
way to win a
against Kobe.
championship.
Everybody ain't playing
and
against
so
LeBron now.
so if you're a
It's a
small
lot of
guard,
different things.
and
You
you're
have a smaller margin
you're
of error.
somewhat inefficient and you're the worst defender in the league, I just don't take you seriously.
But don't take him serious then. But
You're
I'm
saying,
telling you, you
Shane.
put
You're
him next to
saying
Wimby,
pick a
the
I
struggle.
hope
seriousness
I
goes
mean,
way up.
I hope he goes somewhere where
The
people are
seriousness
excited.
goes
Like people,
way up.
I hope he goes somewhere where people are
I want
excited
to see
about
Trey Young in a.
his
Yeah,
expectations for a team, and then when they don't beat him, be
yeah.
like,
See what
"Told you."
happens.
Hey,
Shane, are you a
Yeah,
Knicks
see what
fan?
happens.
you put the worst defender in the league that averaging
No,
26 and 12 next to Wimby, the seriousness goes way up. That's all I'm saying.
bro.
You don't take him
Again,
serious now because
people were real
he
low
never
on
played
De'Aaron
with
Fox,
nobody.
and
You can't even tell me
people
Bro,
were
who's
real
good
low on
that he
De'Aaron
played
Fox,
with.
and
just
this season, people are going to be like, "Oh, De'Aaron Fox actually isn't that bad."
Who
So it's like,
yeah.
that's not
De'Aaron
true.
Fox is cool,
That's not
but
true.
like the thing
what,
is,
what's not true?
I think the thing with us is this.
We seen
Like,
them when they played the Warriors.
yeah, the thing with us is this. Like, to a certain degree, like your points are valid. We're not saying that Trey Young is the most efficient. Trey Young is the ideal player that you want to build a team around. We're not saying that. We're saying we want to see him in a situation where he's not relied on the way he was in
Thank
Atlanta.
you. Thank you.
I don't
So,
We're
disagree with
talking
that, but
yeah.
I
And
we're
with him
talking
being
about
with
him as a
Wimby,
number
it'd be
two. So
building around
everything
Now,
you
with
keep on
Wimby.
saying
now,
about him,
now,
we're
will
talking
he
about him
win?
as
We're
if
not
he's the number
sure.
two.
Yeah, yeah. If he's a
Like we
number
want
two, I would
somebody
like
to
to see
actually
Trey in
be
that
better
spot.
than Trey Young. But
Yeah.
you
I
can't
Yeah,
I
say,
he
I
wants
oh, he
Trey
doing
Young
all
to
It's
this.
not.
elevate your
He
But
number.
it's
You
not.
never
want Trey
had
Young to
nobody to play
elevate your
with.
number one.
Exactly.
But
I
it's
agree
not.
with
That's what
all
we
of
want
that.
to see.
I just
Like we
again,
literally just said, we
Which
all
Trey Young would
agreed that this
elevate
is his best
Wimby.
team this year. And we
and
asked who his
And
second best player was. Y'all said Jalen Johnson. If that don't answer your
Yeah,
question. That's everything
yeah.
you need to know.
That's
This is his
real.
best
That's
team,
every.
and his
That's his
second
best
best
No,
team with
player
Jalen
is
Johnson.
Jalen
That's
Johnson.
And look at
That's
what he
no.
and
did
He's
with
he
been
Jalen
around
is.
Johnson's
trash
I
his
don't
career.
whole
care how bad
career.
the East is. That's it.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah,
you need to know about Trey Young.
There's
This the best team he
And
probably been assembled with his whole
look at Jalen
career,
Johnson's numbers
and
with
his
Trey Young.
second
Look
and
at those two
I'm not
18 and
trying
scores.
to
10,
again, nobody's trying to
18 and
say Trey
10.
Young is ass. That's not my point. That's
yeah,
not I'm not trying to say that. And I actually like Jalen Johnson as a player. And
yeah. Me
I like
too. Yeah,
Atlanta as a team this year. Like I think their team is but
but you just don't like Trey.
I no
You don't like Trey as the leader.
well, he shouldn't be your best. Nobody,
That's what
but
I'm
you don't
saying.
even disagree that he shouldn't be the best player on your team. So like,
No,
No, he
we say
shouldn't
no, we
be.
say
He
that about
shouldn't be.
all the guards.
There's a lot of
I
players that have
love
Yeah,
John
great player
Morant, but
that
I
shouldn't be
don't
the
want him to
best
be the best
player.
yeah.
player on my
John Morant's
team.
another one.
I
Yeah,
don't
be
want
the
him to
best
be the
player on
yeah,
your
best. I
team.
want to
I'm
find
I
cool.
somebody else. We need another.
but I don't
We need
understand.
somebody
But
to
I'm
take
it's not
cool.
over.
De'Aaron
far
Fox
fetched.
shouldn't be your
It's not
best
far
player of your
fetched. It's not
team.
far fetched to say that him as the archetype of Trey Young is pretty difficult. Like the team that you have to
Yeah,
have
it's
with
not
him.
ideal. It's
Yeah, it's
not
like
ideal.
All I'm
Yeah,
saying.
because
it's
like
not
he
ideal.
got like a lot of he inefficient. He can't
Yeah,
defend. He's small. Like it's just a lot.
He
yeah.
shrinks in the
Yeah,
playoffs.
I mean it's everything that Jalen Brunson has.
He.
No, it is
Why
No,
do
he
we
not.
don't.
keep?
No, he don't.
Have you
He ain't got
seen
no
Jalen Brunson?
size.
Like,
No,
did
he
you
don't.
watch the
Nah.
playoffs last year? And tell me when.
He ain't
Tell me
got
when you.
nothing Jalen Brunson
Tell me
got.
when you saw a
But
playoff series or a playoff run that
but
that Trey Young played as well as Jalen Brunson played last year.
When he
that
got to
Eastern
the Eastern
Conference
Conference
Finals
I,
Finals.
run
tell
that
me,
was pretty
tell me
good.
he played
Let's
as well as
get
Jalen
ready.
Brunson.
Let's get ready to
Lie to
go to
me
the
and tell me he played
Pistons,
as well as
man.
Jalen
Let's get
Brunson.
ready to move on to the
He was
Pistons. Let's get ready to move on in a second. Go
I
ahead.
got a hot take that
got
I
you,
I'm
put up in the
got
what
you,
you call.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this right now. The same thing we said about Trey Young. The Detroit Pistons don't have a legit number two to me. So that's the team that I'm saying they better watch out for Giannis. I think Giannis good enough with the team he got right now to beat them in the playoffs. If he mess up with the Detroit Pistons
Oh, Detroit,
round
yeah.
one, I think he's good enough to beat them because they don't have a legit number
You
two.
saying the
That's
supporting
that's the
cast a
only
little
reason why.
underwhelming, huh?
I'm expecting a Cade
You're
leap
not
this
a
year. I'm not gonna
Tobias
lie.
Harris fan?
No,
Cade just leap, but he better leap some more if he want to beat
no,
Giannis in
I'm
the
saying I'm
round.
expecting another
That's
leap
all I'm
this year.
saying.
Yeah,
I'm expecting another
Because
How
I
leap
do you,
think
this year.
how good do you
that's
think
one
Jaden
team.
Ivey's
That's
gonna
one
be?
team I think I'm not really high on Jaden Ivey. I've never been. Honest. That's why I said they don't really have a real number two.
yeah.
Well,
I'm
They
like,
don't
very
have a real
I'm
number
looking
two.
Believe
at, I'm looking at
that. What's his
Detroit's
name?
roster. Yeah, it's
Jaden
underwhelming.
Ivey.
It
I
is.
think Jaden Ivey and what's his name?
They,
Duran.
Jalen Duran.
yeah, it's
Both of them
underwhelming.
might both of them. I think both of them didn't sign no extension or something like that. I heard. I
No,
forgot how it worked.
no.
So that could be them looking out for getting some money together, trying to find
Yeah, to
a
I
number
agree.
to
two.
do
That's a good
something.
point.
What about the
So
Thompson twins?
so you said what?
He's solid. He's solid. Assur Thompson.
Oh yeah, he's
Thompson
decent
twin
for
leap
his
too.
role. He's
He's
not gonna be
solid.
no real scorer like that. He could for his role,
Yeah,
yeah, they gonna keep him for sure.
yeah,
But yeah, that's the only
yeah.
thing Detroit. Only thing
They're
Detroit
supporting
missing. They need a number
cast.
two.
Yeah,
They got a lot
like
of good players though. A lot of good players.
yeah, but it's not like it don't pop off the paper. Like I get that.
So that's why I got them at number four, and that's why I say like even with the
I'm
question
kind of
mark in
starting to get
76ers,
yeah,
I don't know.
yeah,
Milwaukee could
yeah,
depend if everything hit right in Milwaukee. We ain't expecting like they got Doc Rivers. You got all a whole lot of type of stuff that you can say bad about them. But they get to
yeah,
their playoffs and they get in the round. They get to one
yeah.
of the middle seeds and play somebody like their four
Yeah,
or five matchup.
yeah.
Giannis
Detroit. Yeah,
could
they
be
could get.
advancing.
Yeah, he could get them. Yeah, he could get them. Like Detroit, not for like if they was in the West, they wouldn't be looked at the way they are looked at.
No,
It's because the
we
East is
strictly
so
talking about this
bad.
because of the East. Exactly.
Yeah, the East is so bad that because Cade is so elite, it kind of makes them look better than what they really are. But really, their team is like, like their
Like
talent.
they gonna be right
Yeah, it's
next to
like,
Orlando, but they're not next to Orlando. But
but
they
they're
might be
worse than
right. They
Orlando.
might
Like their
exactly what I'm
roster,
saying.
their roster is not as good as Orlando's. It's not as
Exactly.
good as Atlanta's, probably honestly.
That's what I'm saying. So like Detroit could finish fourth. I got them finishing fourth behind
Man,
Orlando,
I
but
don't
that
know.
three
I don't.
four.
I have them finishing under the
Yeah,
Celtics.
I don't think they're gonna be like a top four. Like I don't know. People are saying it. I'm like, man, I don't know if that's a top
And this is
four
where I get
seed.
this is where I get that from because I think I got Boston making the playoffs uh over Atlanta. That's why I got Atlanta at six and not five. I got Boston there. But
But you got Detroit at
Milwaukee
four.
throw with their mix. Who Detroit? I think that's their ceiling.
Yeah,
I don't
but
think Detroit's making
where
the
do you think they're gonna
play
land?
in. 4 through 6, I don't think Detroit's making the play in. I think they're gonna play a playoff team. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but I'm
saying.
saying
It
you got them at five or
yeah,
four.
it's tough because I
You could
like
be six and not make the
the
play-in.
reason it's so murky in the East because the 76ers. They muck up everything for me because they were
I don't
injured.
think Detroit's a top four seed,
They
man.
were very injured
That's where
last
I'm
year.
at.
But
I don't think they're.
Yeah, I have them
I'm not
finishing
expecting them
six.
I'm not expecting them to be as injured this year. I think the ceiling for the Detroit Pistons is four. But if they get five
That's the absolute
and
ceiling.
Milwaukee get the four seed,
So what's the floor for Detroit then? If that's the ceiling, what's the floor?
ooh, no,
And they lost shot
not
makers.
six. I gotta say six. They not,
So four through six,
Detroit good enough not to be a play-in team in the East this year.
not to be seven.
Yeah, they're not gonna be. I don't think
Okay,
they'd be seven. I think they'd be good
okay.
enough to be six. I think 4 through 6 is them. Four being a ceiling, and
I think seven is more realistic than everybody's giving it credit for. But
now
okay,
it's realistic depending on the 76ers. Like I said, that's the
yeah.
team that mucks up everything. I think Boston got enough championship
I have the
pedigree, even though
Pistons
if we
six
gone
with the Sixers still being a playing team. Like I don't think
that I think the Sixers can make. I think they can get out of there.
because they missed. I don't think people understand how many games they missed. A lot. They missed a lot of games.
Wait,
They're not finna
Who?
miss
The
that. They're not
Sixers?
finna miss. The
Vic,
76ers missed a whole lot
you
of
think
games.
the
They ain't finna
piss
miss that many this
you
year.
think the Pistons gonna be a play-in, Vic?
No, not
No,
me.
Ah,
Sixers.
Not
they
me.
might be. That might be, bro. That's
No, I have
that.
the Pistons
I
at
ain't gonna go. I
six.
ain't gonna go that far.
If they're
Play-in?
at six, if they at six, seven ain't out the possibility, man. That's all I'm saying.
What was that last year?
But who gonna be that 16 though?
They were a 5 seed last year.
Yeah.
But
I
Mm.
don't see
And
them
they
falling
lost it.
off like
I
that.
honestly
Michael
think,
Beasley is a big loss.
yeah, I think their team last
Not
year was better
really.
than their team this
If
year.
they
Yes,
give
He
it
was a better
was.
if they give
shooter.
Duncan those shots, he can hit some of those. He can.
Duncan,
I know. And we you
but
like player for player. Yeah, I'd rather have Beats. But we talking about just for
yeah,
shot
that's what I'm
making.
saying,
If he
bro.
can
Like
get
I
those
don't
shots, he
know.
can get that. If he can get those shots, he can get that. And they might get him back. They might bring him back.
Yeah,
Beasley,
that's a maybe.
they might end up bringing Beasley back. So who knows? But yeah,
Like
I like the uptick.
they didn't
That's why I
really
got him 4 or 6.
they didn't really
I,
improve to me, and that's why I'm kind of like I'm starting to look at them like I'm looking at
But
their team.
who
I'm just like,
did other than Atlanta to
I think the
me?
Hawks
no, a lot of
improved.
teams. Orlando got better. Atlanta got
But
better.
Orlando was already in front of them though. That's what I'm saying. Who
No, they
behind
No,
them
they
was.
got
weren't.
No, they
better?
was. No, they wasn't.
76ers got better.
76ers got better if they get help. Like I don't think Detroit like is some slam dunk. Oh yeah, it can't miss top
No, not
I
five
can't
think
miss.
seed.
I
I
think the
think they
teams
played
behind them
well.
got
I ain't gonna
better,
lie.
and I don't think the teams in front of them got worse enough to get behind them, like the
I
Celtics. I
think
don't
I'm
think
with you
they.
on that. That Cade Lee
I
probably
think I
making the
think K,
team better than what they
I
are.
think yeah I think Cade is gonna be amazing,
I'm with
but
you on that. But that's why I got
but
him where I got him.
the rest of the
Someone else
team
has to step up.
I'm looking at the roster. It
So I'm
ain't
saying
really that
they don't got no
impressive,
number
bro.
two. That's why I said Milwaukee might can get them.
I like
Wherever
Cade.
they land out there, wherever they land at in the playoffs, they better beware
No, I don't want them to get Giannis
Like
either.
because
like
Giannis could
I
get
could
them.
like
I need two more. I
honestly
need 2 more years of bad
honestly
Pistons
Milwaukee
basketball.
probably has a better supporting cast than Detroit. I'm looking at it now. Like
2 more years of bad Pistons basketball, so Cade can come home.
I they gotta build a better team around that man, man. I'm looking at it now. It's
No, they don't.
No,
yes they do.
they
Yeah,
definitely
they
gotta
do.
No, they
they
don't.
gotta try to at least get him some help. Yeah, nah, like
Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
they
that's what I'm
don't.
saying.
I'm
They need a
looking,
number
but
bro.
hold
two. They
on.
don't have a number two.
Hold on, what about getting Karis LeVert and Duncan Robin? Is that sir? Is that something?
Come on, man. You heard the name
My
she
bad,
said, man.
my
That's
bad.
what I'm saying. Like,
No, that's good enough for me. That's
But
good
in the
enough for
end
come
of the
me.
day,
on,
Keep
they
it
need to.
that.
man.
Hey, look, I already been telling my boys, schoolboys, and them, they need to try to get. They better hope
they got
stuff
they
go.
got to do something,
They better
man.
hope stuff goes bad in Phoenix and D Book come home, man. I,
Hey, look, man.
that's just my
Cause
ideal. I would
shit,
love to see Book and K, like, but
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I would
But
love to
bro,
see
like,
that.
Cade coming
That's me
home.
being
Stop that.
biased. Stop, guy. K, y'all. Good K to Dallas. Ooh, that would
good
be.
Kate in
Hey, that
Dallas.
would be
That
lit
Yeah.
might
though.
be
I
best
ain't
for
gonna lie.
both of them teams
That
though.
would be lit though. K to Dallas.
Kate ain't going
He
back to
ain't go.
Dallas,
Yeah, but
man.
I can
Now
see it though.
You ain't going to Dallas? Are you crazy?
I'm talking about
Nah,
the book to Detroit.
Yeah,
They
no,
might
Buck
be
I'm
at
to,
that.
real need.
Buck to
Cade ain't coming to
Detroit.
Dallas to play with Cooper
That's my
Flag
agenda is smash, but
Maybe,
Book
maybe.
ain't going to Detroit. I don't even
and
think.
Derek Lively.
No, I ain't
No,
gonna
no,
say all
no.
that.
I'm saying,
He
so
might
who
get
would you
tired of
trade?
losing.
Who would Dallas trade to get him?
You can have our picks. He's choosing to come to us.
So he's coming as a free agent.
Yep. We'll give
A-
him our pick.
After we just said no one moves to free agency anymore, he's just gonna go there as free agent. He's
No,
not gonna get
we'll
traded.
give him what they want. That's not Lively or
Cool.
2017 came
and
out the
two.
song.
So you talking about how many years down the line this trade is gonna happen?
They can have the Lakers picks. They can have our picks.
You only got one Laker pick.
Whew,
They
narrative
can have it
late
all.
night.
Good day.
They can have we can have PJ. We'll
Well,
give them all the cap.
if it does happen, it's probably you're looking like what 3 4 years down the line that might happen.
Yeah, no, yeah. He still
So
has to get he still has to get his supermax
yeah,
first.
yeah, 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 yeah. So that's something we could
But
talk about
no
later.
one stays in Detroit.
I mean, we'll see. They gotta build a better team. Like I just looked at the roster. I'm like, oh my god,
It's
bro.
not as good as you. Caden masked so much on
Yeah.
that
Oh
team.
my god. It's not good, man.
It's not good at all.
If they're a top four seed, he might have to get like top three
MVP
MVP
talk.
votes. Yeah, like it's nasty, bro.
It talks about how good Cade was and how good Michael Beasley was. So
Yeah, he was.
it's right.
Like you got Duncan Robinson, Karis LeVert, you got
And they did that without Jaden
Tobias
Ivey out
Harris.
there
I'm like, bro, like what?
and Isaiah Stewart getting
Isaiah
suspended every other game.
Stewart, like Ron Holland, Ron Hollins, I guess.
Him getting suspended every other game.
And
Y'all
then
spoke
Jaden
about
Ivey's already hurt. Huh?
spoke about the Rockets.
What?
Y'all spoke on the Rockets already.
Yeah, we did. We did.
Oh, okay.
They were one of the first
Yeah,
teams we
they're a
talked
playing
about.
team.
Now I want to know what
Yo.
y'all thought about. I wanted to know what y'all thought about KD being the shooting guard.
uh, we saw it was gonna be a problem. Some people like it, some people don't.
I think it's indifferent. I don't think it's a difference whether he's a shooting guard, small forward,
I
or
He
th-
power
al-
forward.
he
You're
already a
just not
shooting
going to
guard. He
stop
been a
him.
7 foot shooting guard forever.
Yeah, you can't stop him anyway. So it's
Exactly.
uh,
No
just
matter
what
where
it
you
the,
put
is.
him
Randall
at.
is the
the
Jordan,
ball
difference.
the ball the ball handling on that team is
Then
gonna be
No matter
that's gonna be
his game don't
questionable.
change no matter what title you put him. 1, 2, 3,
I
Listen,
swore I saw
4.
him handling
It
the
don't
ball
matter.
against the
listen.
Boston
The game
Celtics,
against OKC is
which was
gonna
kind of
tell
crazy.
yeah. The game against OKC tomorrow is gonna tell me a lot.
Well, I got
A
the
bunch
upset
of
anyways.
turnovers.
what's the upset?
I got
Yeah,
There's
the
no
I
Jalen
got the
Williams.
upset. I got Houston winning. That's me.
yeah.
Is that an upset?
No
I
J
got I
yeah,
got
no J
I got
Dub.
I got I got I got OKC winning.
I
Like low
got
key.
Houston winning this one.
Is it an
You
upset if
got
J Dub's not
OKC
playing?
winning, no
Yeah,
J Dub.
because
Ooh.
because they ain't got no point guard. So yeah, it's an even matchup
Yeah,
now.
do Houston have a point guard?
No, that's
That's
what
what I'm
I'm saying.
saying.
Houston don't have no point guard. OKC ain't got
I don't
J Dub. It's
know.
even to
I
me.
think J Dub's a bigger loss to
Hey,
OKC than
hey,
Van
guess
Vliet is
well,
to Houston.
FanDuel say -8, so I'm going with
Yeah,
the
Look,
upset.
and
That's
I
the
got
line for the
OKC
game
winning.
smash.
Yeah,
and we're about to get
it's
Petty KD.
plus 8 for Houston. I'm going with that.
We're gonna get Petty
Ooh.
KD going to OKC while they
Yeah, I
raise their
might take
banner.
Houston.
Exactly.
Petty
You
KD.
gonna get KD in there with no brush. He ain't finna use no brush. He ain't finna brush no hair. He
Come
ain't getting no
on, man.
line up.
Come
Hey,
on,
He finna go
man.
in there on
Come
demon
on,
time.
man.
hey,
If
hey,
y'all really gonna
Smash,
step with me,
What's the
Come
over on
on,
KD
man.
points?
y'all.
What you
Oh yeah, I got 30. I got 'em- I got the parlay. I got two of them. I got both of the games. I got Day and KD 30 and two threes, and I got
How many
so Chet
turnovers?
Curry and
so
Luca for
so
30 points and three threes.
so is Chet
Full
playing?
parlay.
Yeah, Chet playing.
Chet Chet Hardenstein, Lou Dort,
Hey,
Shea.
and you got a petty
I
Kevin
think
Durant.
Chris Paul.
That's all I need to see. Petty Kevin
huh?
Durant and no J Dub. I
I think J Dub and Isaiah Joe are like the only people out. I think for
Yeah,
OKC.
Okay. Yeah, I still
yeah.
got OKC.
I don't
I'm
know.
going with the pettiness. Yeah.
Listen.
Y'all
I,
really
Listen.
gonna
I don't
schedule
know.
me
Give me
Have
for
you
this
guys
ring
paid
spot?
look.
attention to what teams OKC tends to struggle with, though?
Nope.
Size.
I don't even care what at this point. You got Kevin Durant going back
Every
home.
team with size.
They burned my
Every
jerseys
team
and
with size
everything.
has good plays well against OKC. Are we
And
sure about
Uh,
that?
you ain't got no J Dub.
it's not even just the size of Houston. It's the type of perimeter defenders. I.e., just look at how OKC plays when they play against the Mavericks, and ask yourself, why can they never beat the Mavericks no matter who's on that roster?
They could never beat the Mavericks. They lost every
We're
game to them for the past what 2 years.
we
I'm
lost.
not gonna say every
We
game, but
beat them
I
three
mean,
The
one
Mavericks
last
I
got their
year.
mean, you
number.
said never. You said
No, we
never.
beat them
The
3-1 in the
Mavericks got the
season last
number.
year, and the only
You
time
said
they
never.
won,
I heard the. I heard they said never.
I mean, okay,
we were
okay, we
undefeated
can
with
have
them
those type
against
of
them against
semantics,
with
but I
no
mean,
Luca.
Yeah, I got you. I
just,
got you.
just,
So what's the?
just watch the
I don't know
tape.
the what's the record? What's the record?
They were 3-1 against them last year, and the only time they lost was when we played Luca.
Hey, don't do that.
There
No, no,
Don't do
no. I'm just no, no,
that. I heard how you said that. I heard how you said that.
Stat goes
no. The
Only,
only reason why I say that
That
is
sounds a
because
little
people are
personal.
going to say
yeah.
the only reason I say it is
different
because
team,
people are going to be like,
different
"Oh,
team.
Luca's not." I'll say this:
We
we
might
were
have to
three
question
one,
that
and
narrative this year with no Luca. We're going.
the only time we lost
Yeah.
was when PJ Washington didn't play.
Okay.
We'll question.
That sounds better. That sounds
We'll
better.
question that this year with your new team. You have a new team, so
No, that's why I say we were 3-1 without
So
Luca because it was
what
Richard.
was Houston's record against them? Because Houston was
I don't know.
another I guess big team,
double. Yeah,
aka big
playing
team.
big. That's all I was. Yeah, I was gonna ask that too.
What's their record against OKC? I know they beat them. I'm not sure. I think it was even 2-2, but I'm not sure if that's correct or not. because I'm not sure if OKC struggles just against any team with size. Like I think you have to have certain type of skill, like a skill set, like with that size too.
So does that mean Amin Thompson guarding Shea
It's
Lamar?
the perimeter defender.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah,
type of
more than
perimeter
likely.
So
defender.
they don't have no short guys out there. That's gonna be another thing. Houston gonna have everybody
Yeah,
big.
it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna
It's
be
gonna be a good
interesting.
one. Like I said, y'all think y'all talked
Yeah,
about this earlier when I couldn't
yeah.
speak, but
I'm actually excited to see it, like how it's gonna look.
I don't think this is gonna
I
be a
mean,
year for the year thing, but for this game or for before
yeah,
till they can actually bring somebody, they're gonna be doing all kind of experiments depending on who they're
yeah.
playing against. I don't think they're
I'm
gonna
not
roll the same
sure.
lineup up the whole time.
I'm
I
not
don't think
sure.
Steven Adams playing 30 minutes. So
Like my concern with that game with Houston is if OKC starts off the game doing 94 feet. Like, mm, I'm not
man, Duke,
sure.
hey,
You have to
Duke
come
Yeah,
is
in with a
little.
counter
That's gonna
though.
be something.
like
What they
like
gonna try to slow the game down.
If I start casing Wallace, Lou Dort, and had them just hound KD and the men all game, I don't know.
Hey, that's kind of taking you out your game. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cause you
No,
ain't
that's
got no
wearing
J
out the
Dub with no
OKC
backup.
Thunder.
That's the thing
Yeah,
Huh?
about it.
that's wearing out OKC too much.
Not
Yeah, that's what I'm
necessarily,
saying. That's not gonna
cause
be your
then
game.
Because then, no, you got Lou Dort, you got Casey Wallace, and you can bring Caruso. You like they that's what they did last year.
So they
But
They
slow
that's
it
they
down
without
pre-
and
J.
make when they
Joe
slow
they
it
pre-
and
down and
they
make
they
J.
James
press
Dub.
they
Hardenstein
they
Chet,
pressured
you're
a
gonna
lot of the
need
ball
super
handlers.
Chet.
That's what they did.
You're gonna need a lot of Chet tomorrow. You're gonna need a
Yeah,
bunch of
Chet's
his
got to
perimeter.
yeah
His perimeter
he's
game will have
got
to
to
be on
play.
point.
Yeah, he's
His
got to
perimeter,
play well.
he can't come out there and get no 18 and 10. No, he gonna have to be up there if they gonna win the game tomorrow.
Uh,
He can't win. I don't see it
if
unless
he
they
if
keep
he
going
get
crazy
18
from
and
three.
10, it's not
That ain't gonna
bad.
because where
I
else these
just think
points gonna
people
coming from? You don't
overlook.
have no J Dub. You got to make up for that. You're gonna
I
have
just
to
feel like
make up
people
for that.
overvalue the bringing up the court pressure stuff. Because what if they decide to give it to Sengun to bring it up the court? Are they going to put a guard on him?
It ain't gonna matter. They gonna be small.
They might
The guards
they
ain't.
might
They don't got
trap
no big guards.
they might just trap him. I don't
Good
know.
You're going to
luck.
go 4-on-3.
Good luck.
With
Sengun got some of
Sengun,
the. He got some great passing, and
Now
he
you
one
got
got some of the
KD. You
best
have
footwork in the
KD,
league.
listen, man.
Thompson going downhill.
Let's be realistic, man. Segun's not bringing the ball down that many times throughout this. Like,
That's
come
cool.
on.
No, but what I'm saying is teams are gonna if you're not gonna put a guard on Sengun and you were just worried about bringing the ball up the court, then give it to the guy that they're not pressuring up the court.
They're gonna pressure Sengun too.
Who with who? You're gonna put a guard on him?
No, but Sengun's not gonna bring the ball up every time either. Like that's like
No.
2K stuff. Like
Okay,
no.
okay, then they'll give it to the inbounder. They throw it in and then they'll give it back to the inbounder to bring it up
So
with
you
no one
saying the
paying
ball
attention.
pressure is not gonna matter at all tomorrow?
No,
Where the
what I'm
ball
saying
pressure
is
coming
who are they
from?
gonna
You talking about Lou Dort
Yes,
and
that's what I'm
Caruso?
Huh?
saying. Who are they gonna choose to put bar pressure on? Everyone? Whoever brings the ball up?
No, no. But what I'm saying is it's unrealistic to believe Sengun's gonna bring the ball up all the time
Why?
either.
If they're not gonna if he's just
He's
bringing the ball
not.
up the
He's not.
court,
It's not gonna happen, bro. It's not.
what I'm trying to say is if it's
Like
gonna
even
keep
that,
him
even him bringing the ball up is still wear and tear on him. Like he's not gonna do that all
just to bring
game.
the ball up the court
Yes,
with
yes,
no pressure, he's walking
yes,
up the court anyways.
yes. It doesn't matter, bro. It's different.
Dribbling the ball is gonna make him wear and
Yes,
tear.
bro. Yes, it's wear and
What?
tear, bro. It's wear and tear.
Come on, you're not
Listen,
believing that.
I'm
Man,
telling
you talking
you.
about game one? They know wear and tear in game one.
No, what I'm saying is
They know.
throughout the at the end of the game. All right, bro. Whatever, man.
Because they don't pressure Jokic when he brings the
I'm
ball up
just
the
saying,
court.
we talking
Why?
about
Yeah.
game one. I ain't worried about wear and
In the
tear game
playoffs,
one. Everything on the
they didn't
table. We don't
pressure
got no
Joker.
point guard.
Not when he's bringing up the court. They're not.
He
What's
never
the
gets
point?
pressure with them bringing
Why
up the
why
court.
wear him out? Why wear your teammate out
All
if
I'm
it's just
saying
to
is
bring the ball up
Houston
the
ain't got no
court?
point guard, and OKC don't got
Hey,
no J Dub.
Same thing
yeah,
So
with
it's
you
gonna be
why
slice
they
it
don't
however you
pressure
want
Draymond
to.
when Draymond brings
Slice
the
it
ball up the
however you
court. They
want
don't
to.
pressure him.
Chet gonna have to have a big game. Somebody got to make up for them J Dub points. That's all I'm saying. That
yeah,
has
that's
to be
real.
made up.
That's
That's gonna
real.
have to be made
That's
up.
real.
So that's what I'm
You also
saying.
don't want to
That's where I
pressure
get the
the
upset
Rockets bringing
from.
up the court because you're giving them a possible fast break advantage if they wanted.
Who? Who? KD? I'm in.
Amir, if you're gonna have one less
But
guy
men
down
for
there,
sure. You don't want to get in front of that bulldozer. Dude,
Man.
you better try to stop it. I mean, he had played point guard his whole life until he got to the league. If we being honest, like them twins been handling the rock wherever they was at
I mean, I think y'all
before they
down
got in the
playing
league.
OKC a little bit. That's all.
No, I'm just saying if
And
I'm down playing. If Chet don't have a big game, you done right. I'm down
no,
playing it.
I'm downplaying everyone's concern about if someone's bringing pressure. Like Like
No, I ain't
We've
worried
been
about that
seeing
part.
It's,
random people bringing the ball up the
but
court.
OKC led the league in
Yeah,
Well,
turnovers
no,
well,
that was
created,
I ain't
right?
really
great.
worried about the defense like that too much on OKC part. I'm worried about
OKC takes
this
gets
J Dub
turnovers in
production.
half court.
Where it's gonna come from?
Yeah. So you don't think that's gonna be an issue for Houston?
Yeah,
Whether they have a
they
point
can
guard or
muck
not,
things up.
yeah, I don't think a point guard not having a point guard is going to matter about that. That's just what the
You don't
OKC
think it?
does
You don't think it just
Uh oh,
because they get their turnovers from people driving in the lane and then they start reaching and then play the passing lanes.
that's the most handsy team in
so?
the league.
Okay.
Whether
So
it's a point
how?
guard or a center. Now that's why the Lakers have an advantage because Luca
Yeah, Luka and
is the
LeBron are big mismatches for
well,
them.
not
We
even
get
just
that part.
LeBron. They could handle LeBron, but Luca is so efficient with his
No,
like.
no, LeBron plays well against them too.
No, what I'm
He's
saying
a
is
massive problem for them.
with Luca, it's hard to get turnovers against a team with Luca because Luca's the only one that has the ball in his hands. That-
Yeah, it's hard to get turnovers against LeBron too. Like LeBron, pretty much when they played against them last year, LeBron played really well against OKC. You can look it up. It
I'm
wasn't
not
just
comparing
Luca.
Luca and LeBron. That's not.
No, I'm not. No one's saying they on the same level. I'm just saying LeBron played well against OKC too, because he's that same type of archetype. Like he's the same type of guy. Like he's a big forward guard that can handle the ball. He can shoot pass.
They
I
don't
think
got
it's more to
nobody.
You
They
do
know,
don't
with
got
their
nobody
efficient
with size
passing,
that can hold them.
and
yeah, that's what I'm
that's why players
saying.
like PJ Washington eats them up because they have no one to guard him because they attack like
Yeah,
he attacked Shea
their wings are not as big. I get that.
and teams
And
attack
they
Shea with
missing
just
J Dub tomorrow. That's probably the biggest wing they got. That's gonna be big.
Missing J Dub. Yeah, missing J Dub is definitely
That's
going to
gonna be
affect the
very
game.
big.
Yeah,
That's why I said Chet got to give me more than 18 and 10. That's decent. You can average that for the season, but I'm
and
gonna need
that's gonna
more
be
than
hard
that.
for no, that's gonna be hard for him because he's got the defensive assignment to Goon.
Exactly. He got to guard them
uh,
big guys, and Steven Adams
nah.
gonna make him work.
I
You knock
I
his body
I
around a
put
lot.
I put Hartenstein on Sengun.
Then
You
you're
better.
gonna have Steven Adams just rolling to the rim every time on Chet.
That's easy. That's
Yeah,
easy
I live
money.
with it.
Easy
That's gonna
money.
I live
no.
with it.
That's worse. That's more dangerous for Chet.
No, I live with Chet with Stevens compared
Not
to.
that,
Well, are
dude.
you
He will
serious?
get abused.
You do know that they're gonna put the Chet's role primarily in that defense is to kind of roam. So if you're going to be
Yeah,
roaming and
Rome.
leaving Steven Adams' body, you're just exposing yourself to the glass. So
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
like
that's
is
true.
that really a
He,
good
he's
idea, New
he's
Era? Or
yeah, but I'm saying if he's playing off ball, who's he gonna play off of?
he's
It's a
gonna have
good.
to guard
That's a good
Goon.
question because they
He's
gonna
gonna have
guard
to he's gonna
somebody.
have
We're not
yeah
gonna
he's gonna
let
have
Chet
to
Holmgren run free. That's all I'm saying.
And you're not gonna
They're
want
not
that's what
gonna
I'm
him. You're
let
not
Chet
saying.
gonna want
Holmgren
him.
roam free. He gonna have to put. He
Like
got to make some decisions.
out of those like if he needs to play off ball somewhat, he's Stevens is really the only
I would
answer.
rather him guard Goon than get that whooping he's gonna get with Steven
Yeah,
Adams,
Steven
even if
Adams
it's
is the
not.
strongest guy in the league. I don't
No,
want that for Chet
yeah, of course. Like no, Houston's gonna get a lot of offensive
because
rebounds. No
that
one's
just equal
debating
a lot
that.
of fouls at that point.
Yeah,
And just
yeah, but what I'm saying
the
is
wear and
like
tear early on in the games is gonna wear Chet out with Steven Adams constantly crashing the boards and
It's a
just
big body.
yeah, but you could argue that he's gonna get worn out guarding Sengun in the post. Like it's really not a
That's what I'm
win-win
saying.
situation
That's
for
what
him.
I want. I want Chet gonna have to go crazy from inside and outside. That's what I'm saying. If they gonna win that game, it's gonna be on Chet Holmgren. That's the
Like to
odd
a
guy
certain
because
degree,
I don't
he has
know
a
like to
better
a certain
unless
degree,
they just shooting threes crazy. Unless they just knocking them down
no,
from trees.
to a certain degree, like him guarding like Adams is an issue because Adams is so strong.
Because Chet can
He
make him
has to
work on the
deal
other
with
end.
that.
That's what I'm saying. His offense got to be
Yeah,
on
but
point tomorrow.
yeah, of
If
course.
they gonna win
But
that
like
game, Chet Holmgren need to go for
well,
25 as
I
well.
think Jabari's gonna guard Chet.
No, you gonna need somebody else to
Jabari's
deficient.
gonna guard Chet,
I think Jabari's gonna guard Chet. I think uh
Segun's gonna guard Hartenstein.
or no
It might be the
Steven
other
Adams
way
will guard
around.
Hardenstein. And then they'll have Sengun guard Caruso or someone.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You're a
I
Lakers
mean,
fan.
that's
You
You
gotta
typically
say
what they do
you gotta
in
have
those
Segun in the
lineups.
perimeter like that.
They
He
put
no,
he
Sengun
might
on
have
the
to go.
worst
He
perimeter
might have to
not
put
guarding
defender. I
Caruso
mean,
on the
like
the
you
worst
perimeter.
know
worst
what?
But you
perimeter
know
You know what?
what?
offensive
Caruso gonna
offensive
guard
player.
Yeah,
him.
but you know. You know what? Without J Dub though, it ain't gonna really kill you.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying.
get
You
that.
you Lou Dort or Caruso probably gonna end up guarding Jabari because you put the smaller guy
So
on him
so
to
y'all
where he can't
so
put the
y'all
ball
can
on the
y'all pretty
floor.
much
Make him not be able
they're
to put the
gonna
ball on the
concede
floor.
threes.
Yeah,
Especially since he
They're
playing
gonna
the
make
three tomorrow. He playing
Caruso.
the three, so he
Caruso
probably
or
gonna see a
Dort are gonna
smaller
have to beat
guard.
him.
So they got so Caruso, Wallace, and like
Dort.
Lou
Dort,
Dort is
yeah.
gonna have to beat them pretty much.
I'm about to say if
Yeah,
they
because they
put they
got
gonna
the
Cause,
they gonna
and
have
they also
somebody
got the
'cause-
small
size
on
to contest
Jabari. If
every.
Jabari started at the three tomorrow, they gonna probably
And
have
actually,
yeah,
if
but
Caruso
like
or
SGA
even
can
Dort
though
on.
do
he
this
has the
shot,
even though he has the size, but Segu's not gonna be able to cover them. Like if they try to like in space like that, he's not gonna be able to really cover them.
I
So
mean, you don't. You just have to play up on him because if he gets by him, you still have Steven Adams behind you.
of course, he has to get up. But like it's definitely like I see the strategy there. That's not bad. That's not bad at
And then
all.
you just got enough size where you can at least make it difficult for SGA. He's gonna get his,
Yeah.
but you got everywhere he goes, he's gonna have to shoot over a 7 footer.
And don't forget about the ring
Uh,
ceremony. Don't forget that.
what about it?
That's where people come in and mess you up at. That's where people focus get messed up at. Game one, injuries. You
Does
got
it?
some people playing, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily nervousness, but your focus
But the
might not be
Thunder
there.
Yeah,
You
I
see
can
mean,
that
play
you
anyone.
I
put
mean,
that bling
Thunder
on
You
your
can
saying
play
when you
finger,
Houston's gonna be in the locker room. Okay, she's gonna be on the court, standing around.
in
man. KD gonna
OKC
be
have him
out there
playing
somewhere.
anyone.
how many teams lose on ring night though?
I don't know. I seen a few. I seen a few in my life. I don't know. I don't know
It
the
happens.
ratio.
It happens, but
I don't know
but
the
do it happen that
ratio.
often? That's the
Well,
question.
It
sometimes
depends on who they playing.
Ring Night
Depends
and
on who they
Banner Night
playing
are the
now.
same thing.
Huh?
Mavericks lost Ring or Banner Night, but we won Ring Night when we won because it was two different times. Because
Huh.
What happened now?
it was during the lockout the next year.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay,
different.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
that's a
different.
unique situation. We talk usually the ring and banner night's the
Because we
same
got our
night.
ass handed
So
on Banner Night against the Heat. The
yeah,
league did us wrong.
yeah, I remember that.
We
But
didn't have our
like,
center. We didn't have nobody. We had Lamar. We had the corpse of Lamar.
but that kind of explains why you got blown out too. So
Yeah.
like, I'm saying, but most championship like caliber teams like they usually play well that first night.
Well,
Like
and
I don't think the
but it's
ring
also
set.
usually a finals preview rematch too, which is weird.
Yeah,
Or
somewhat.
or
Sometimes
some
it's
kind
not
of parody
always.
or some kind of parody like tomorrow.
Yeah,
They could have picked
yeah.
another team. They could have picked Indiana. Anybody.
No, I'm happy I'm happy they picked
Yeah, that's
Houston
what I
though.
said. They went super petty with this. That's why I'm
Get
all in
it,
on this one.
you know, get it started right away,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm all in on this one.
I I'm curious to see it though. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Houston won though. I wouldn't be
I think
surprised.
Houston's gonna win.
Man, last time I checked the
I
line, they had OKC heavily favored with 8 points.
I still think OKC probably pulls it
That's why I
out, but
said
like I wouldn't be surprised if Houston
Because
wins.
I
that's
just
tough.
think Houston has more people to guard their guys than they do with, especially with no J
I
Dub.
don't. I still curious to see how offense is gonna look with KD at the two and every. Like I gotta see it.
But they're the one.
I'm not
But
saying.
the Thunder is the
I,
one team where it's like, if your goal is to get in the lane and scoring, that's what they're gonna corner threes and then giving up size in the paint and offensive
yeah,
rebound.
If there
but
was
like,
one deficiency that Oklahoma City has had, it's been scoring in the half court. Like the secret
yeah, that's
sauce
true.
is keep them out of transition, which which which,
Transition, yep.
which I can give you the point of okay, there might be some ball handling issues. Houston might turn it over a little bit, so OKC might get out in transition. But I mean, if it's a
Yeah,
half court game, OKC
yeah, I like
they they
Houston.
they
Yeah,
they
I
tend
like
to
Houston.
struggle if they have to go to the half court.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Especially
I'm with you.
defensive, they struggle too in half court. Like if they're not
Like
getting
I said,
turnovers.
I don't think it's OKC by like some landslide or nothing like that. I think they might pull it out, but like I said,
No,
it's almost
it's
like a
gonna be
pick 'em.
close. It's
Like
going down
that's
to
where
the
I'm
wire.
at.
How
It's
many
going
points
down
does
to the
That's
wire.
where I'm
SGA have
at.
to score to win?
That's why I smashed that 8 points. I don't think it's gonna be. I
SGA
don't think it's
probably
gonna
going.
be an 8 point game.
He going to need at least
I got
32,
Houston
33
plus
for them to
8 for
win.
sure, but I
To
think
make up for
Houston win the
Jada not
game
being
anyway.
there?
That's why I said Chet
They're
got to
not
go
gonna.
crazy. Chet got to get
They're
25,
not gonna.
or
They're
somebody
not
else got to
gonna.
do it.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do it like that. They might do it more so by committee.
Yeah, somebody got to do something. Somebody got to
But
go
I don't
Like
think
crazy.
they have the
Caruso.
committee though. Is the problem right
Yeah, they
now?
got the committee.
Not right
They
now
got the
without
committee.
Jada. But
No, they got the committee. Like like if Lou Dort give you like an unexpected 12,
Casey
Kuz
Wallace
will give you an
underrated too.
unexpected
That,
10.
I don't think he gonna
Casey
stay there. I don't think
Wallace,
he's staying there for a long
that's what I'm
time.
saying. Like
I
they
think
got enough
somebody gonna
depth
end up
where they
plucking.
can
They're
miss.
gonna end up plucking him, but they got
Yeah,
the picks and stuff
I don't
to get
know.
another
I feel
Casey
like
Wallace.
I think for Casey Wallace is the Lou Dort replacement.
yeah, he
You
probably
think
is.
so?
But I'm saying,
Yeah,
yeah, for right, yeah, because Lou Dort didn't get a new contract yet.
I don't know.
But
I think
that's
another
another
team
story
gonna
for
come
another
pluck him.
day.
But
Who?
I don't know. I
Casey?
think Casey Wallace, if he to not get a
Lou Dort will be gone before.
yeah, he probably be
Lou
gone
Dort will be
before.
gone before Casey.
Yeah, but
Before
Casey Wallace is
Casey.
nice. I like
and I
his
think they'll
game.
give
Yeah,
Casey. I think they'll give Casey Wallace the Lou Dort contract and just
yeah, I can see that. So like between Casey and Lou Dort, Hartenstein, like I think they can make up the points that way.
What's the
Like
other
I
shooter
understand,
name?
like
Because
it's gonna.
Isaiah Joe is that. What's the other
Isaiah's
shooter
gone.
name?
They
Not
got
Casey
Wiggins.
Wallace.
They still got
Wiggins.
Wiggins. They
There
got
go
Wiggins.
Wiggins. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so they got.
Wiggins hit
That's what I'm
about four
saying. Like
threes, and
Wiggins.
Casey can hit some
Yeah,
threes. That's
and
it.
that's what I'm saying.
If
they
they
don't
hitting
have
as a
Copic.
team good from three,
They definitely
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
what I'm
Copic.
saying.
if they hitting threes, decent enough
And
as a
they
team,
start hitting threes.
they'll
Yeah,
stay
they can.
afloat.
Yeah, they can make up the difference.
Yeah, they'll stay
I'm not
afloat
even
if they
saying
hitting
like that's
threes.
gonna happen.
But if they not
But
hitting
we'll
threes,
see.
it's gonna be tough.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. If they're not hitting a high percentage of threes, then yeah,
it's gonna be
Houston,
tough for
Houston
them.
probably,
Houston gonna
yeah,
definitely be in
Houston
the
probably
game
pull
for
that
sure.
out. Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, 8 points is a lot. I don't think it's gonna be an 8 point
That's
game. That's why I hurry up and
yeah,
bet
I
that
don't,
when I
yeah,
seen
yeah.
that. I
That's
think it moved
crazy.
down to
Eight
seven
points?
now. It's down to 7 points.
Oh,
It's
okay.
down to 7 points now. I think a lot
Yeah,
of
eight
people might
points
have
is
hit.
crazy.
I saw that eight. I
Yeah.
had to gamble. That was 2 days ago.
I'm just curious. I'm really curious to see about how the Rockets defense looks though, and
Yep.
how much they gave up to get KD on that end, as far as like key.
Oh, with Dylan and
Yeah, just their identity,
Well,
kind
it's not
of.
gonna be that. It ain't gonna be the defense they had last year.
I
So
mean,
that's for sure.
Well,
So
that's
you're gonna
yeah.
definitely
and
see a drop
you
in
wouldn't
defense
think
from that
you
aspect. Because
wouldn't
Dylan
think
Brooks,
Dylan Brooks would
he
mean that
brings
much, but his identity is like.
he a fan favorite
Yeah, I
already
get
in
that.
Phoenix. He already a fan favorite.
Yeah,
So
that
Man,
I'm curious.
mentality,
That's what I'm
right?
saying.
let's
I'm
not
just
Just
forget
from that
that
alone.
the
But I
Houston
mean,
Rockets
but
will
they
be
still gotta miss.
replacing Dylan Brooks with Dorian Finney-Smith whenever he gets healthy.
it's not the same
Exactly.
defense.
He ain't
It's
no
not the
Dylan
same
Yeah,
Brooks.
defense.
He's not no Dylan.
It's
It's not even close.
eventually. Yeah,
They're not
yeah,
even
eventually.
eventually, but
Yeah,
close.
it's not the same. Dorian is not a pure
yeah,
defender like
Yeah,
Dylan Brooks is.
exactly.
yeah. That's
And
true.
he don't what Dorian Finney Smith
It
does
don't
doesn't
trans.
spread through the
Yeah.
team. What
No,
Dylan Brooks,
I don't know. I wouldn't.
No,
I
it
wouldn't say
don't,
he
that
it
has that
much.
don't,
attitude.
it don't. Not like a
No,
Dylan.
I went.
It's
Dylan
No,
just
Brooks,
not
not
like
as
a Dylan,
it
but
it's
spreads
not
throughout the
no,
obnoxious
team.
as
no.
Dylan's.
No, I'm not saying he's Dylan, but what I'm saying is like his defense does help affect the team. Like
No, and I ain't saying like that. I'm saying like like a
I
point guard make
seen
the players better.
I just seen just adding him to that Laker team last year. How much better they got defensively just by adding
But it
him.
Now
Like
wasn't a
I was
he
saying like
point
the
of
way
attack.
he
He
make
was
other folks
good.
better, like a
no
Dylan.
no no. He's a
It's
good
very
he's a good glue
contagious.
defender.
It's
Yeah.
very contagious. Now, I ain't
He's
saying
not
D-
defense can't
he's not
defend.
Dylan
I'm just
Brooks
saying
no
like
I'm
Dylan
saying
You
he's
Brooks
want to
not
put him
is a
what
over
Dylan
he's
Brooks
phenomenal
not
does, his
Dylan.
defensive
antics,
leader, but he
that
actually
stuff
was
spreads
not
everywhere.
really that good defensively last year because he had more of an offensive load.
Yeah,
I
Mm-hmm.
he had to
agree. He was
choose.
solid.
Yeah, he
Defensively,
had to
Mm.
he
choose.
took a little bit of step back. Now I agree with the point
Mm.
of what the value that he brings to Phoenix and how he's helped lead
Yeah.
the that young Rockets team these last couple years with
Change the
what I'm saying, we're
culture.
giving those guys that
Yep.
energy. But I just
And he fits the more Ime's like personality style on the court. Like how Ime wants to be. That's kind of like what Dylan Brooks brought
I
to
don't
the
think they're
court.
gonna be. I think they're gonna be fine defensively. That's not a
I
question
don't
I got.
know.
I'm saying
I
don't
mean,
expect
I
what
don't
you
have a
saw last year.
question.
That's what I'm going with. Don't expect that.
No, it don't have to be last year, but I still
It's
think they're
gonna
gonna
be a
be really
drop. It's
good
gonna be a drop
defensively.
for
I think
sure.
they're still gonna be really good defensively.
Because also
Because
Van
the
Vliet's
men's
a good
probably gonna be
defender.
better.
But Van Vliet was a good
Yeah,
defender too, though.
yeah. A men is actually like KD's not a horrible defender either. So like
He's not a
they're gonna be
horrible
fine.
defender as far as like help defense and protection, but like if you're gonna have him
Yeah.
as a two,
I
I mean, how
mean
many
It's the
twos
same thing.
gonna
It
I,
don't
really?
I
matter
mean,
where
I
you
mean,
got
I
KD
Yeah.
mean,
at.
last
It
year
don't
in
matter.
Phoenix, KD was the best rim protector. He also had to guard the guys on the wing. Like he was matching up with the Jason Tatum's, the Kawhis, the Bryans. Like he was guarding them.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not worried about KD defense. I ain't worried about where you put KD at on the offense either. his game don't change where you put him at 2, 3, or 4. He's
They're
gonna
gonna.
play the
That's
same
what I said.
game.
Defense. I don't think defense is gonna be a problem for
Yeah,
them.
they'll be all
Yeah,
right,
Maybe
man.
that's just me. They gonna be cool, bro.
and y'all, you know what I'm saying? Cats is overvaluing Jalen Green. Like that boy is like I'm not gonna say he's ass, but he's not great
Yeah.
He
either.
I
close.
thought
He
that's why
close.
we didn't
He
mention
tiptoeing in
offensively.
line.
I got you. I got you.
He
We didn't
Nah,
mention.
tiptoeing.
That's
I,
why we
I
didn't
don't.
mention him
I
because
don't.
we're
Yeah,
not